We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Aeon is better than Aeon. Oh, you're better than no. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass down quick. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Wow, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. On with all that shit. 20, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, bitch, that's how I ball. Bitch, this shit bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap, I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA ballin', I'm that drought pick. D57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. Simo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 game bad, they trap bitch. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. They sleeping on you, Free your mind. I thought you the number one trap pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap pick. Don't turn off the phone, it's time for this meet. At the grind for the shadows all the way on me. I'm on some trap shit, you niggas somewhere out there sleeping. Trap like a drive-thru, they know I keep it. Growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them face, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pit. These 57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. These killers so was bad, that's all a nigga need. In my trap house, no sticks, stems, and no seeds. NBA drought pick, that's how I ball. 20, 50, 100 shit, I want it all. Anthony, what's good, my brother Tony?
Yo, what up, bro? How are you?
What's good, bro, man? I'm happy you on the panel, bro. How you feeling?
Fine. Honestly, I'm honestly getting tired of all this. Like the art. Like I was watching the stream yesterday, and it seems like we're split. The Demetrius Andre thing is splitting some of the fans. Like honestly, I don't think he's a duck. It's just he's being so he shouldn't be so he hasn't had enough fights to where I know he's a champion, but he doesn't deserve the right to be selective on who he fights because he hasn't been fighting at all, like as much as the fans want to. He's not at the level of Canelo, is what I'm saying, where Canelo deserves the right to be selective on who he fights because of the money he brings into the sport. Andre or Charlo are not the ones Charlo and Andre don't deserve that level of respect in terms of being able to be selective on who they fight. Am I being harsh on them, or do you agree?
I mean, you might have a point right there, but at the same time, I don't think they are trying to be selective in who they fight. Well, Charlo might be, but not Andrade. Andrade, I think he just, wants an opportunity to fight the best.
No, but him and Charlo have been calling out Canelo instead of Andre focusing on fighting Johnny Beck.
His mandatory, but
He's looking for the big fights, right? Demetrius Andrade is about 34 years old. He wants to fight the big names like Triple G, Canelo Alvarez, the Charlos. You see what I'm saying?
I think Triple G hurts him really bad, honestly.
You know, Triple G's about 39 years old.
They're not a big age gap between them, but I honestly think that power with Triple G specifically, have you noticed in his last fights that he's lost power?
Yeah, he hasn't been knocking people out early like how he used to. He wasn't able to stop Sergey Deveryachenko. And at one point, a lot of people was comparing Triple G to Mike Tyson. Let me give a special shout out to Unique Dawn. And my brother David says, he said, boo-boo. He said, boo-boo. He said, doo-doo scared. What you think about that? Him saying doo-doo was scared. Do you think he's scared? I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I don't think so.
Johnny Beck. He's scared of Johnny Beck.
Why you think he's scared of Johnny Beck?
Because Johnny's been wanting this match, and it seems like he's focused on Canelo so much that he doesn't want. I feel that him and Charlo are gonna drop these titles. They don't want to fight. Honestly, I don't. Honestly, for me, I don't think Munguia is ducking him. I think it's the other way around, in my honest opinion. Hello? Yeah, and for me, like I said, I think it's the other way around. I think Boo Boo is the one ducking Munguia. I think Munguia wants to fight. It's just his promoters don't want him to fight. I don't think
so. How is that? Equal Boo Boo ducking if Munguia's team doesn't want to fight? So Munguia's team is the one that's ducking, right?
Yeah. No. So I can't. Okay. Let me rephrase. I don't think either of them are ducking. It's Oscar being protective of Munguia, in my honest opinion.
So Munguia's team don't want it.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. I think Oscar's being protective of him.
So we can't blame Boo Boo for Munguia's team protecting Munguia.
Yeah, so can you blame Munguia though? Is my question. Can you say he's ducking?
I mean, I never said he was a duck. I think it was some other guys that said that. I don't look at Munguia as a duck. We know boxing is a business. Maybe his team is ducking, but I don't know if it's him that's ducking. I'm not gonna be quick to say Munguia is the duck here.
Has Munguia said is there any proof of Munguia saying that he doesn't want to fight Boo Boo? Is there any proof in social media that says that came out of Jaime's mouth saying he doesn't want to fight Boo Boo? Is my question. Is there any proof of him saying this out of his own mouth?
I never heard him say that. I never heard him say that. Munguia, he was a champion already at 154 pounds when he knocked out Saddam Ali. So Munguia is a very tough fighter. He's a proud Mexican warrior, and he loves to fight. Maybe his team is, protecting him from Boo Boo at this moment because Munguia is so young. Maybe, but to call Boo Boo the duck, I feel like it's wrong, Anthony. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying. That's why I corrected myself. I shouldn't have said Boo Boo was the one ducking. I should have said his team, Munguia's team, and Oscar, and the two guys matchmaking at Golden Boy are the ones who are being protective, and that can hurt the perception
of a Munguia.
Yeah, of a Munguia. That's why fans say he's ducking.
And some people say Boo Boo's like low risk, with high risk, low reward type of guy. Even though he got a belt, they said besides that belt, Boo Boo's not a big name. But I feel like Boo Boo, say Munguia does beat Boo Boo, that would be Munguia's best win till this day. So Boo Boo does have a belt.
When Munguia had the title, did Munguia win the title on 160?
No, 154.
Oh, it was 154. Was the guy he beat any good?
Saddam Ali was an Olympic silver medalist. The guy he beat actually beat Miguel Cotto for that belt. So he was decent, Saddam Ali. He was okay. Nothing great or nothing like that.
Saddam actually had a track record of him beating of him beating
What's good, Roland?
Cotto.
Yo, Jay Humble, you on the panel? Is that Jay Humble? Come off mute, Jay Humble. Let me make sure you're not a Jay Humble. Come off mute. Let me make sure you're not a troll. You got to come off mute and say something. I'm gonna kick you out.
Yo, H Money.
JFL, what's good? JFL rolling with the punches. What's good? How y'all feeling?
H Money. H Money Moolah.
Feeling good.
H Money the Don. H Money. You already know, aka Don King, and you know that's H Money. Shout out
Let's
to
go, JFL, my brother. Welcome back, brother. Good to hear from you, brother. It's a great moment, man.
Shout out to Team Haney, as always. And shout out to the panel. And shout out to Keefe, that's on the bottom of the screen. That's changing name, bro.
Keefe. What's good, man? How you feeling, though, JFL? How you been doing, man? What you think about this conversation we having? They talking about Boo Boo Andrade. What's your thoughts on Boo Boo?
Oh, yeah, so I'll say this, though. You know what I mean? Shout out to Coco the Don, going for the gusto, I be who I be. And, you know, the rest of the panel guests is out there that join the streams, join the panel. You know what I mean? This interesting conversation here. I guess I got to pick up where I left off at and highlighting this Canelo and Caleb Plant matchup. Interesting matchup, and the outcome was the outcome. And what frustration will they get? As I've been saying, if it comes to Canelo, you got that good frustration, came in that fight with conviction, and Caleb Plant fought his fight and went to 11 rounds, and Canelo got the job done. So going forward, Andrade, my position never changed. I still say Andrade versus Caleb Plant. Also would say, Andrade need to step up in fights. I say go straight to Daniel Jacobs, get that smoke going. Friend or foe, yeah, I mean, you see what Paul Crawford and Sean Porter fight was, so that's what it is with that. I think Andrade could do the same.
Jay,
and, on his way to a Caleb Plant matchup as well as Charlo. Yeah,
no, but with this is what I don't like. Like these guys are focused. Charlo and Boo Boo are so focused on Canelo that they're not focusing in their own division and stuff like that. They have challengers in their own division and stuff like that. That's what pisses me off. These two guys should be fighting each other instead of focusing on Canelo. I know they want the payday, but it makes. Why not fight each other?
I mean, not just the payday. They also want the legacy. Canelo's considered the best fighter in the world. So they want to knock him off his throne. They want to be the best fighter. To be the man, you got to beat the man. And Canelo's considered the man.
Yeah, I understand. But do you understand where I'm coming from? They should be focused. I understand they want to beat Canelo and knock him off his throne, but still focus in your own division first before you go after Canelo. You still have challenges.
Well, Canelo was in their division. They was all in the same division at 154, at 160. A lot of people thought Canelo avoided Andrade for that undisputed fight. So, yeah, I mean, certain people feel like Canelo should fight these guys because it's a part of his legacy. When you retire from the sport, you don't want nobody to say that you ducked someone, right? You see what I mean? Like what Floyd did. Go ahead.
Sure.
Yeah, but where I'm coming from is I understand why they're doing this, but for me, I would rather them unify that, become undisputed at 160, then face Canelo. That would be a bigger fight. Don't you guys agree?
Which fight you said would be bigger?
No,
but is anything official though? Is Canelo Charlo official?
Nah, not yet. No, Canelo still got options. Canelo talking about fighting against Mukabu, you know what I mean? And these other guys and stuff.
Okay, what I was saying is I would rather have them become. I would rather have Charlo or Boo Boo become undisputed at 160 than fight Canelo. Is what I'm saying. That would be a bigger fight than Canelo.
A humble, loaded, creative ass.
I don't think no fight is bigger than Canelo. You said undisputed. I mean, what about Triple G? You still got Triple G as a champion. Charlo was talking about going up to 160 to fight Canelo. So how can Boo Boo fight Charlo if Charlo doesn't want to fight him and Charlo wants to fight Canelo?
No, that's what I'm saying. Instead of focusing on Canelo, why not make an undisputed fight at 160? Then to make that fight even bigger with Canelo, have him beat an undisputed champion at 160 is what I'm saying. Have Canelo destroy the undisputed so he can hold the undisputed title at 160 and 168.
I got one question.
Go ahead, JFL.
Now the victory over Plant. I want to say shout out to Caleb Plant. You know what I mean, for making that fight happen, to get in the ring with Canelo and perform how he performed. You know what I mean, the left was working for Canelo, and he got the job done with that. My thing is Canelo moving up again, or he gonna stay where he at? That's where I'm at with it. And for me, I'm still wanting that Canelo and Bobby Bujak. I think that's how to say his name. I still want that matchup in the future too. Along with the Charlos, and you know the landscape is the landscape now, and you know Canelo, he still got a list to go down or go up. You know what I mean? So Canelo in his rightful position, and he can go down that list. As I've been saying, you know, he works his way towards Triple G or work his way up to, you know, the heavyweight division. In my opinion, when it's all over, you know what I mean? So Canelo, he could wait it out or continue to be on a consistent streak of getting in that ring back to back. Who wants smoke though?
That's not what I'm saying, Junior. I'm saying I'd rather have Charlo and Boo Boo fight each other and make that unify that division, like have one of them beat first have one of them beat Triple G, then unify that unify and undispute that division, then fight Canelo. It would actually make it
Hey, I get that. I want to say something real quick. I get that, but maybe boxing doesn't work that way, you know. Not to cut you off, you know. I mean, they stood me on the damn big screen like I was meant to cut you off. I wasn't meant to cut you off, but I'm saying real quickly because I do got to fucking go out here and throw some cans in the street real quick. But what if boxing set up that way to where they kind of got to do that, you know, like because people are uneducated enough to educated enough to, you know, like fucking, you know, like buy their fights afterwards if they lose or whatever, you know, so. They have to strategically, they feel or they think maybe that, I don't know, or maybe like boxing aficionados.
You think the fighter's mentality is they have to fight
do that path, you know, like, huh?
Do you feel that these fighters have a mentality that they have to fight Canelo first before they make their?
I feel like that whole. I feel like that whole. Because people been saying it though, I ain't the one that's been saying it. You know, like I understand, but that whole like that zero mentality, that whole old mentality and shit. That I think that carried over, right? Because they're like, well, I ain't trying to lose and get that big payday and shit, you know. Because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't even give. I'm pretty sure, like, not to disrespect and shit, you know what I'm saying, but I'm pretty sure Benavidez would fight Morrell, man. Come on now, and I'm pretty sure he thinks he can beat Morrell. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure he feels
smoking Benavidez. They asked Benavidez about fighting Morrell. I'm just saying they asked Benavidez about fighting Morrell, and Benavidez said he need 5 more fights. Yeah. That sounds like he don't want no smoke to me. And free smoke is free smoke, like JFL said. JFL taught us free smoke is free smoke. And when you get called out, you know, because you've been on Free Smoke Fridays. You know all about free smoke, rolling with the punches. And I seen you on Border Wars throwing hands. You know what I'm saying? With that being said, when somebody with that, yeah, you know what I mean?
H Money, I'll say this.
Yeah,
free smoke is what they sign up for, and it's just expectations with me. That's where I'm coming from. And as long as they get in the ring, sign, show, and deliver, and the best man win. That's all I'm saying.
That's all I'm saying too, because Benavidez say that he's a boogeyman, nobody want to fight him. But then when you get called out, you get quiet like a church mouse, So obviously Benavidez, he doesn't want no smoke with Morrell right now. That's my honest opinion. But I respect your opinion.
But
If you feel like Benavidez will win,
I think it goes down that old mentality shit though. Like I think it goes down to that if I take that zero, maybe the people won't want to see me fight. The top dog to make the millions and shit. Maybe they're, like I said, uneducated enough to not want to watch me fight them. So maybe
they're having the Floyd.
They
have that Floyd money mentality before they earn it.
I ain't talking about Floyd. Man, I'm not even gonna credit Floyd Mayweather with that shit, man. I just feel like, I feel like if anything, Floyd Mayweather, ask him where he got that from. You know what I'm saying? I guarantee you, like, oh, I seen this and that too, for these boxes about so it ain't even about like none, because I don't want nobody thinking that I'm crediting or hating on Floyd for that statement of how I feel about that. That's why, because people will twist that shit like that. Not that I really care about it, but I'm saying, but no. So yeah. I just feel like that old mentality shit is kind of what's carrying over to why people are trying to avoid like tough fights, so they can fight Canelo and shit. Honestly, right now it's Canelo. Other time or Tank. Different divisions, different fighters. Like Tank's like a Canelo, honestly, around this division, straight up, because they don't might think about fighting Canelo around Tank's division, So yeah, there's a few fighters out here, man. That's why I feel like as soon as I feel like this year's gonna be really, really good, man. I swear, I think this year's gonna be good as fuck, because it's gonna be like because they think about it, the big boxing fight, the stars right now in boxing, they're gonna at least have a couple fights, man. And there's a few big fighters right now, man. Canelo, Tank, you know what I'm saying, Fury and
Who's
shit.
Tank fighting?
Even like way more the smaller, the smaller weight classes and shit. It's gonna be a lot of big ass fights, man. Seriously. So that's one thing I just wanted to say though, because I've heard some people saying, hopefully get kind of down about the outlook on this year. I think they're really good.
H, you there?
I think H is still listening.
I'm here, bro.
Hey, by chance, do you know when the exact date for the Estrada Chocolatito fight is? By chance, did that happen already?
No, Estrada Chocolatito was canceled. They're no longer fighting. Julio Cesar Martinez is the replacement for Estrada. Estrada, he tested positive for the virus. You know what I mean?
Okay. Who do you think wins that fight? Chocolatito or Estrada?
No, Estrada. They're not fighting no more. Chocolatito.
Chocolatito or
what's the name? Julio Cesar Martinez. You said Julio Cesar Martinez and Chocolatito, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go with Martinez, man. I'm gonna go with the young lion, and I think Martinez
wins that fight?
I'm gonna go with Martinez. I got Julio Cesar Martinez. Hey, you guys
it goes all the way.
I probably a decision, but I think
you're cutting in and out.
Let me come back in.
Hey, I do want to follow up and ask.
So Jay, who do you?
Oh, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Who do you think wins that fight, Chocolatito or Martinez?
I gotta review it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta look at it at certain angles, and I mean, who you got? You know what I mean? I'd rather hear your point of view.
For me, I agree with H. The young lion. I think he wins by knockout. I think he knocks out Chocolatito. Honestly, I think he wins by TKO, not regular knockout. TKO.
We know knockout can go either way. I'm gonna leave it right there.
You brought up the Caleb Plant and Canelo fight. Honestly, when I rewatch a fight later on in the fight, it seems like when I looked at Caleb's face, it looks like he felt like he was out of his depth. Going into later rounds, he felt like he was out of place. I give him credit for the fight.
I mean, he fought his fight. You know what I'm saying? He kept it on the outside as people expected. You know what I'm saying? It could have went the approach could have been vice versa. You know what I mean? Canelo could have approached it a little different as well as Caleb Plant, but they style, and they banged it out. Canelo left was catching him. So I'm saying, so in other fights, yeah, I can say the same thing when it comes to certain left hand working for certain opponents more frequently. You know what I'm saying? So Canelo got the job done with the left hand and closed it out with the right.
Yeah, no, yeah. Canelo to me is what he reminds me of the Terminator, kind of like he starts adjusting throughout the fight, and that's the problem with Caleb. He didn't
Did
adjust
you
when
see the
Canelo
face
took
off
away.
though? Did you
Huh?
see that face off though? That face
Yeah,
off tell you everything you
didn't
need to know.
Canelo push him? Didn't Canelo like punch him with his glasses on or something, like a straight right or something?
That face off was something serious, bro.
That's another thing. Canelo sometimes takes you out of the fight before the fight actually happens. That's what happened with Caleb. I think Caleb was intimidated a little bit after that confrontation with Canelo during the press conference.
I mean, I expected more head movement from Caleb Plant, but that's just me though. And we know head movement from both is definitely Canelo definitely has he caught some good punches from Plant, so let's give Caleb Plant his credit too. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, he caught good punches from him, but Canelo walked through those shots like it was nothing. Like he didn't feel Caleb's punches. Like he wasn't intimidating. He didn't fear the punches that Caleb was throwing. I saw that, and
Let me give you all right, let's put Andrade in the mix with Canelo. Now the approach is gonna be way different. Andrade is a slickster, he's awkward, yeah, what I mean, and he hit with conviction too. He punched, you know what I mean, with his punching power and his unique timing. And
no, but Jay, the problem with Boo Boo, he has the same issue as Caleb, to where Canelo might walk through their punches. He's gonna feel the punches, and it's not gonna hurt Canelo. Canelo's just gonna walk through them like nothing.
I mean, that's I see your point, you know what I mean, because Andrade been, talking his
Charlo's a
talk.
whole different story. Charlo is a whole different story. Charlo punch it. I've seen Charlo. You can hear Charlo's punches.
What I'm
Is it
saying is,
Jermell or Jamal that's in middleweight? Which Charlo brother is
I'm
in the
saying,
middleweight division? Is it Jermell or Jamal?
I believe it's Jamal.
Yeah, Jamal. You can actually hear his punch. When Jamal punches, you actually hear it. But I've watched some of. You don't hear Andre's punches. Like I've seen people walk
I
through his
mean,
punches.
I gotta ask you a question though. You seen what Andrade? His power is something unique. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think he
Comes
put
from third angle.
I don't think he put everything on it on every single punch because he's awkward. So you're gonna catch the one you really supposed to catch. Yeah, I mean, with a setup. So my thing is,
So
I can't
Andrade's
really
kind of like
compare.
Navarrete. Would you compare Charlo to not Charlo? Boo Boo Navarrete, where he throws from awkward angles, like awkward.
I see what you mean with how you say his name again?
Navarrete
Navarrete.
Emmanuel.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah.
now I still won't compare to maybe to a slight degree, but yeah, I mean, Andrade is still an awkward fighter, like what I mean, the fighter you're speaking of. But
Yeah.
it's a different skill set
Is it
and
is a
timing
different
with
type
both.
of awkward? It's a
Yeah, it's
different type
different
of
type of
awkward.
awkward. Just like how you get like awkward with Jamel, actually both Jamel previous opponent. Montel was
Oh,
awkward.
Montiel.
Yeah,
Yes, Montiel. Yes.
he's an awkward fighter himself. You know what I mean? And if he was more consistent, I could have seen him coming out with the win. You know what I'm saying? It depends on his on the counter situation with him. But he's an awkward fighter. So, you take awkward fighters with certain type of punching power and unique timing. I know Andrade, you know, he his punching ability is up there. Maybe slightly more than Caleb Plant when it comes to punching power. That's why I need to see Andrade versus Caleb Plant to see how that do.
I agree with you, Batman. I think Munguia has a better chance of beating Jermell than Jermell has beaten Canelo. But that's why I say I think Jermell is the more tougher fight for Canelo because
Now I'm talking about Andrade. You think it's more tougher than Andrade?
Yeah, no, because of his power, Jermell's power, and he can use his weight. He can lean on Canelo. But what I was saying, I said this on the last night. But what happens if Canelo takes that away? Canelo doesn't stand in one spot where he allows you to lean on him. What happens if Canelo's constantly moving around? How is a guy like Charlo going to adjust to where he can't use his weight on you, like lean on you throughout the fight? H, what do you think about my question?
You're talking about Charlo and Andrade?
No, I'm talking about Charlo and Canelo. If that fight happens,
I'm saying, what can Charlo even lean on Canelo? Like, can he get that?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If that's one of the advantages that Charlo has, he can lean on his opponent all the time because he's so heavy.
No, you ain't hear what I said, bro. I said I don't even see Charlo even leaning on Canelo unless it's toe to toe, blow for blow, and they both going at it and they both lean on each other. So I mean, that's going to be difficult to do.
Yo, Puro, what up? Yeah, I don't see it happening. But what happens? That's what I'm saying. Let's say Canelo is usually a slow starter, though, Jay. I think that's the only way that Charlo has a chance. Like if he comes,
yeah, I hear you though. I would say I think they both kind of a slow starter, but it depends on how Canelo approach each fighter. Each fighter is uniquely different, and Canelo seems to adapt to any style and fight his style. So I mean, it gets real interesting.
Out of the two young guys in super middleweight, who gets Canelo more of an issue, Morrell or Benavidez? Jay,
I let Keefe handle that one. Yo, Keefe.
Kid, I'm not Keefe, but what's up, man? You referred to me as Keefe. That's hilarious. What are you guys talking about? Morrell or who?
Who in the super middleweight division out of those two guys, who Benavidez and Morrell, who gives Canelo the most issues, like in terms of the style?
Oh, I mean, shit. I mean, that's a good ass question, man. Because yeah, like you can very well say Morrell because because of the way he moves and shit, right? He seems to move a little more elusive, like a little quicker and shit. I haven't really seen many fights, but man, so I'm not gonna front, but I've seen a couple enough to, and I've seen already in a couple enough to see he has skills. But then again, Benavidez.
Did you see the Benavidez
too, though? No, man, that's what I'm saying. I only seen highlights and shit. And hey, man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like I'm known to be, and I'm kind of these days. Fuck it, man. I'm proud to be like I'm not like I'm the slacker kind of in a sense when it comes to these boxing fucking fights. Like I'm barely gonna watch that Russell fight. Gary Russell in there. So and it's gonna show replay shit. So. Like so yeah, with the fights, man, I'm behind a little bit, but I I see their highlights, so man, and from the highlights you can tell they have a lot of skills, man, for sure. See that skills in the highlights and shit. So
I'll speak on Benavidez situation. You know what I mean? I think it would be now he going for the elusive guy. I'll say between those two, I'll say Benavidez. Cause he get up close and personal with it. You know what I'm saying? So that might give. He got longer reach too. So I mean, you know, Benavidez, he can do more than expected. But now the question is, can Benavidez do more than Caleb Plant? I was putting that out there. But back to Keefe though, to the Gary Russell situation. I want to say this too to Gary Russell fans out there and Gary Russell himself. Yeah, me. Congratulations, you back in the ring. Yeah, you know I mean, and your opponent, is his opponent. Yeah, you know I mean, definitely got hands. He has a certain rhythm to him, and utilizing the uppercuts like you do the jabs. That's what you got to prepare for. Awkwardness. He pretty much straightforward with unique combinations to his game, and Gary Russell has to fight that fight how he gonna fight it. It's more than a tug fight, and the tug fight was damn near close. Let's keep it real on that when it comes to Gary Russell and tug. You hear me? So it's still an opponent that I'm trying to think of that I still need to see Gary Russell in the ring with. But other than that, Gary, watch that fight, Keefe, with Gary Russell and his opponent. I'm trying to get his name again. That's gonna be an interesting one right there. A real tough fight for Gary Russell. And if he pulls it off, hey, there's no how a tug fight was that close. And we're talking about an opponent where frequent punches and utilizing an uppercut against the jab, bro. H money. I guess we get to the chat, Smoke, as usual.
JFL Coco the Don in the building. What's good? Coco the Don said JFL with the fire emoji. J4B, RRB. We running this shit. You know what I'm saying? We running these live streams. You dig?
H Money Boxing, as always. And you know what I mean? Shout out to Coco the Don, going for the gusto, I be who I be. And of course the chat and the guest panelists that be joining the stream. You know what I mean?
Hey JFL, so what's been going on, man? We haven't heard from you for a while. I mean, me and you, we have been texting, you know what I mean? But you took a break from the YTBC. Could you tell us why and what was going on? You took a break?
Yeah, just handling things and you know what I mean?
For sure.
Where the 9 to 5 situation, shit like that.
Were you kind of fed up with the sport of boxing? Like, some of the bullshit that goes on?
Nah, never that. I take on how boxing is. You know what I mean? Boxing is a sport of unexpected. Boxing is a sport of, legacy. Boxing is a sport of all types of angles and different weight classes. And, you know what I mean? Everybody got the unique type of smoke. And those who step up when it's time to, and those who prolong it, and certain fights to be wishful thinking. So it's like you gotta take it on as you go. You know me, bro. I ain't never take a break from the sport on a negative shit. You know what I mean? I more so took a break because I had to. You know what I mean?
For sure. So you still got the love for the sport of boxing. You still love the game. You still Mr. Free Smoke.
I'm JFL. You feel me? Always. And I'm always humble with my shit. You know what I mean? So J Humble, you can call me that too. I go by many names, as H Money go by many names too. You hear me? So, but Free Smoke is what this panel definitely definitely about. You know what I mean? And it's also good dialogue at the same time.
Yeah,
So
absolutely, JFL. So
things get heated, things get calm. I mean, whether the stone was shit, that's what boxing is.
and
And shout out to
you still down for the free smoke for those that's listening.
listen, man. They come for me, and you know my smoke, bruh. So I'm consistent with that. I'm just saying, I respect everybody on the panel who joins it. But right, the base is it gets to a dialogue, then it gets to a debate. But it get debate, get back to the dialogue. But you know how I rock H Money, you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. So I want to talk to you about Jerron Boots Ennis. Everybody knows you're from Philadelphia, born and raised. Philadelphia fighters, Joe Frazier, Bernard Hopkins, Sonny Liston, fighters like Tyrell Biggs, Meldrick Taylor. Now we got Danny Garcia, Jerron Boots Ennis. You know what I mean? How good is Boots Ennis, and what is the buzz like in Philadelphia? What are the people saying about Boots? And do you feel like Boots is he's up next, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'll say this, bruh. Yeah, I mean, debate's gonna be debates, and the ongoing debates going on right now currently. You know what I mean? Anybody can get on the panel and say their piece. I'm gonna do the same. So my thing is when it comes to Jerron Boots Ennis, you know what I mean? Nothing but good things people saying about Jerron Boots Ennis. Shout out to those channels who actually had interviews with Jerron Boots Ennis to let you know what it is. But Jerron Boots Ennis is gonna tell you what it is from the rip. You know what I mean? And he waiting on his chance to step up and show his greatness and his skill set. And he amongst peers where there's gonna be some smoke, there's fire type of situation. You know what I mean? So my position never changed on Boots Ennis, and it never will. You know what I mean? I say he next up. He next up. You know what I mean? Respect to the peers. You know what I mean? And Jerron Boots Ennis skill set clearly shows. Now they want him to step up, and the narrative, certain talking points of who did he fought situation. Well, you can say that about Andrade. You can say that about other opponents as well. Now even you know what I mean? Like how about Sean Porter versus Jerron Boots Ennis? Let's get that popping off. It's not over for Sean Porter.
They said
And
Sean Porter retired from boxing.
Listen, bro, it ain't over for Sean Porter. You hear me? Now his decision at that time will be like a Carl Frampton situation too. How he retired after getting defeated by Herring. I'm still saying Carl Frampton, get back in the mix. I'm still saying Sean Porter, you get back in the mix, my man.
Facts though. Hey, how good is Jerron Ennis for those that never seen him fight before at JFL? How good is he?
I mean, he above average. Yeah, I mean, I would say he has a certain type of flaw to him, but you got to know the angles to know that. Now, when it comes to Jerron Boots Ennis and his skill set, I'm saying he going to adapt, adjust, and on the fly. And as you see, matter of fact, let me bring up Russell, one of the Russells, and they can get that popping off too. You know what I mean? I'm hearing talks, and when it comes to Russell, they have experience and they have history. And I'm still saying happens in the pros too, baby. And for me, in the amateur situation, Boots Ennis, for me, actually won that, John. But you live and you learn, and you know what I mean? Even Mayweather took a loss in the situation early on in his career and came back and It is what it is. Wish he could redeem something. You know what I mean? One of those losses. But Jerron Boots Ennis, he want the smoke. He asked for the smoke. So, you know what I mean? I'm saying Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, Errol Spence, Bud Crawford, even the next one that's coming up. That's on who's on A level. So yeah, Jerron Boots Ennis got the skills, man.
What you think about Jerron Ennis calling out Terrence Crawford? We know that Earl Spence is about to go face your Dennis Ugas, in a unification, champion versus champion. We know that Terrence Crawford, he doesn't have a fight. Jerron Ennis, he doesn't have a fight. Would you like to see Jerron Ennis versus Terrence Crawford, and who you think wins that fight?
I mean, I would like to see that matchup, but I would like to see that like more so. If it's the next opponent that's actually should be up, I'm still saying Jerron Boots Ennis and Jamel James. I'm still calling for that fight. So a couple fights where Jerron Boots Ennis still need to get to, you know what I mean, and work his way to a Bud Crawford. You know what I mean? And on that note, who's the factual opponent for Crawford next? You know what I'm saying he got in the ring with
He doesn't have an opponent. He might fight Danny Garcia from what I know. Like, we don't know what he's gonna do.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it might be Errol Spence back on the table, or should still be on the table, like any other matchup. You feel me? So, but Jerron Boots Ennis in his situation, I feel as though get through a couple more guys. You know what I mean? And go from there. I won't say Bud Crawford and Boots Ennis, not right now. But if that's the go-to matchup, then it is what it is. It could be Jerron Boots Ennis and Errol Spence. I'm pretty sure Ugas. And Ugas back in the picture too. Ugas and Jerron Boots Ennis. I'm still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, Ugas about to fight Earl Spence. They about to fight each other. So, that's champion versus champion. So, you know what I mean? Yeah. I feel like, Jerron Ennis is next up, man. I honestly feel like Jerron Ennis has the skills to beat Terrence Crawford. He has the skills to beat Earl Spence. He's a young lion. You know what I mean? Much respect to Terrence Crawford. Much respect for Earl Spence. Those are some great fighters. But I think Boots has the skills to beat these guys. What about you?
The skills is there, and like I said, he said it himself. He digging his bag of tricks, and we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? But that Ugas stepped up, and he performed very well against a legend. So Ugas is perfecting his skill set more so, learning from previous fights, and definitely learned something in that Pacquiao fight. And I'm saying, fight by fight situation, and if he happen to take a loss, he could bounce back, and that goes for any other fighter.
Yeah, no doubt about it, JFL, no doubt, man. So, do you think Boots can beat Terrence Crawford, by the way?
That's going to be an interesting matchup. A dog versus another type of dog. And I let y'all decide.
For real. So, what you thought about Terrence Crawford's performance against Shawn Porter? Terrence Crawford knocked out Shawn Porter. Were you surprised?
I mean, I'm kind of shocked. Yeah, I mean, but simple fact that Errol Spence had his knockdown against Shawn Porter. Yeah, I mean, and that fight right there was very interesting. And the face-off was the face-off. It wasn't the type of build-up where it was Porter and Spence build up. That was different. But yeah, you know, Porter Bud Crawford got the victory.
Were you impressed by Terrence Crawford's performance?
I would say I was expecting a bit more coming from, you know, just comparing it to an Errol Spence matchup with Porter. I mean, it was kind of a dog fight with that, and this one right here was more so, you know, they boxed it out. So it's a slightly different approach, and Crawford got the victory. But what I'm saying is, it's not over for Sean Porter.
Well, Sean Porter said it was over. He said he retired.
I think it was in the moment. I don't think it was confirmed. You know what I'm saying? I think Sean Porter still knows he has a skill set. He's to bang it out with any opponent, as he already done shown. You know what I mean? So he can still give other contenders opportunity as well. And who knows, he come out with a victory to put him back in the mix. And I would still bring up Keith Thurman while we at it. So we had Keith on the panel. yeah, you know, so Keith Thurman and Crawford. Or Keith Thurman and Errol Spence.
Hell yeah. We got the brother Method on the panel.
It's not over for Keefe. It's not over for Keefe. It's not over for Sean Porter. So, you know what I mean?
That's JFL, yo.
Yeah, he's back. Guess who's back? It's your boy JFL.
Shout out to Meth, though. You hear me?
What's good with you? What's good with you?
Method the Madness. What up with you, bro?
Method got a channel too now at JFL, so check out my brother Method channel. And JFL, you got your channel?
As I knew Method would. You know what I mean? That's what goes down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That's what it is.
I thought we was like a trip to Philly, man. I thought they kidnapped your stupid ass, man. I thought they kidnapped.
Method Madness. Hey, Method of Madness.
Yo.
Keith and Errol Spence, bruh. What up with that though?
Keith and Errol Spence. Hey, I think you enabled that ducking, man. You know, they must have listened to you say, "Go ahead and duck, man."
Hold up, bruh.
They said JFL said, "Go on duck." They said, "Shit, we go on duck."
Nah, bro. You know, from that ducking ass club, nigga. No, but yo, real talk though. Errol Spence and Keefe, bruh.
Then they gonna fight?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, I think so. I can see that.
Are we still asking for or what? Or I mean, like,
no, we need undisputed. Keith Thurman, he gonna have to fight Boots. Keith Thurman can get that boot smoke, and then he fight Boots. Then he probably should get that
man,
revenge tour.
I'm saying I'm surprised. Well, you know, Keefe, he was discussing Ugas at one point, so I mean, Ugas could be still in the same position he's still in. Like, you know what I mean? And
yeah, I mean,
I'm still calling for that Spence and Keefe fight, bro.
Oh, you still want to see that shit? Who you think Keefe got? You know what I mean? Keefe been gone for about 2-3 years. What are you gonna do with her?
Bro, they both have their time off, right? But yeah. Errol Spence had barely a time off, but he came back in the mix. You know what I'm saying? So I balanced it out like that. And knowing the situation, they both had injuries they had to recover from. You know what I mean? And Keefe still talking his talk. He let people know he's you know, trying to, you know, let people know that he's still here and he still wants smoke. So it's only right, Errol Spence and Keefe. I can't give Spence a pass because I know he stepped up from his situation. And same thing with Keefe. Like that, for me, that's who's in who shadows type of situation.
Yeah. I mean, if it had been like 2 years ago, I probably would have wanted to see it
Come
more.
on, man. Come on, man.
I mean, right now, I need to see Earl get in there with Bud. Yeah. He, Mr. Big Fish, he been talking smoke. He's talking about he want to smoke. You with all the smoke.
Okay.
Nah, I don't believe it, man. I gotta see it. I gotta see it to
Here's my
believe it.
thing. Here's my thing. If Bud Crawford get Keith, that means Crawford got Porter, Keith, and you know who next up. But what I'm saying is, you know my motto, bruh. I don't gotta say no more. I'm just saying, Keithy and Spence. Let's go.
So I don't think your boy Danny want any smoke parts of Bud right now. Though. Bud out there smashing cats. They said he couldn't stop Ford. He stopped Ford. They said he couldn't stop Brook. He stopped Brook. They gonna put Danny out there, man, and if they throw Keith out there, he gonna get knocked out in about 5. He gonna knock Keith out early. Bud knock Keith out real early.
We know Keith got a different approach, bruh. And you know
Yeah.
Keith got angles.
Earl
And
fuck around
if
go
he comes
12
back
with him.
better than ever, then say again.
See, Earl fuck around struggle with Keith. Bud gonna knock him out early. He gonna jump on him real early. He gonna come in there trying to slug it out, get knocked out.
Let me ask you this then. You know what round it went with Porter? Well, give me a round for Keith.
Like under 5. See, I got Bud knocking Earl out in 5. So I'll stay with Keith about 3 rounds. He ain't gonna play with him. Everybody know Keith gonna come in there. He gonna swing for Bud. He gonna try and swing for the fences. He think everybody's soft. He think everybody's soft. Ain't nothing personal. He just come at your chin. As soon as Keith get in there,
As you looking at it, in all the angles, bruh.
yeah, I mean, with Earl, it'll be like a 11 round, 10 round. If fucking around and go 12, Bud would knock him out earlier. It wouldn't be close.
And you saying you got Bud and 5 with Keithy though. Wow.
No, I got Bud knocking Earl out in 5 rounds.
Oh wow. Oh, that's even more wow. That's a wow.
Earl right now, yesterday, before then, 5 rounds. Now Keith, he ain't gonna get out the 3rd round. If he make it past the 1st round.
Okay, that's how you see it. Okay.
They gonna punish him.
That's how you see it. Okay.
Those are two. They the 2 guys told him go get a belt. He this, he that, he all this other shit. Danny, he had Twitter fingers for a little minute, and he got quiet. They met up and chopped it up. Keith and Earl, they held down no Bud name, but they not gonna get it. Yeah, those 2 not gonna fight Bud at all. He gonna punish him. I don't see that.
So are we saying Keithy and Brad?
Keith better off fighting Earl if he want to keep a mystery about himself.
That's interesting you say. You know.
He people fighting Bud. I see them both fighting each other and retire. They don't want that Bud smoke. That's a mean ass from there, too.
It's still a step up fight.
Oh. You said step up fight?
Yo, man, what's up with Terrence Crawford, man? I love Terrence Crawford, man, but fight boots, man. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna come.
Terrence Crawford going dug boots.
Oh man, it's some fish right now, man. You gotta scale them, fillet them and shit, you know.
Yeah, man, all these excuses though for Terrence Crawford to dug boots. And now we gonna get to that. But now I want to talk to y'all about Gary Russell. My boy JFL, you know, Mr. Cap, he got beat, man. And what you thought about that, JFL? Because Method, I know Method took the loss kind of hard right there, Method. You know what I mean? I understand. Gary Russell, he's from your neck of the woods, you feel me? And he is a good fighter. He only had one arm, you feel me? He's a warrior, but he got beat.
Hold up, bro. Ain't the fight about to go down? Or it happened already?
Nah, Gary Russell got beat, nigga. He lost. Mr. Cap got beat. He got his ass beat. He got fucked up, nigga.
Bro? Is this recent, bro?
Gary Russell got his ass whooped, man.
Hold up, bro. I thought
Don't do that shit, man. Gary beat that.
Nigga, tell the truth. That the team he got me.
Gary beat that.
And if T.O. got his ass whooped, and T.O. did, I admit it. I admit that, man. You was right about that. T.O. got his ass whooped. I give you that. But yo, boy, Gary Russell got beat, my nigga.
Who you got in the ring with?
Shit, the next Manny Pacquiao. Mark Maxayo from the Philippines. The next Manny Pacquiao whipped his ass.
I thought that fight was next up. I didn't know it happened already, bro.
Yeah, he got beat up, man. What you think about it? Well, Gary got injured though. To be fair with you, Gary Russell, he got injured, and like his lead arm, his right hand. That's his own, like his best weapon is his right hand, bro. And he had no right hand. His arm, his shoulder was fucked up. He couldn't throw a right hand, bro, and he got beat. That's what happened. He put up a good fight though. You know what I'm saying? He could have quit though. Gary could have quit if he want to.
That made me. That made me want to reiterate what I said earlier when I came on the stream. I mean, his opponent, like I said, he straightforward fighter, unique type of combination, uppercuts galore when it's time to. I mean, like I said, Tug was close, and this opponent here, I guess he sealed the deal on this one. Damn. Like I said, it ain't over for Gary Russell either. You still got to get back in the mix. And one of the Russells, damn right, you get in the ring with boots. But Gary Russell, I would say, it ain't over for Gary Russell. He been timed off. You know what I mean? He been away for a minute. He came back. You know what I mean? Unexpected loss. And bounce back, bruh. Get back in the mix. As you been saying, move up. Yeah, that guy right there. What's his name again?
Yeah, there you go. That's the guy. Mark Maxayo. The next Manny Pacquiao. The next Manny Pacquiao.
I had a nickname for him like I had for King Tug. Now this guy right here.
Baby Pac-Man.
Already knew he was going. Listen, I was expecting another fighter that I'm looking out for. And for me, this guy here, is another opponent that I thought Gary Russell was going to get in the ring with. And I'm telling you, this opponent here reminds me of Jet Li. Not this guy here, but this another fighter that's on that Jet Li type of time. You know what I mean? But this fighter here, that's Morrell, he brought his smoke, as I knew he, like, you know what I mean? Straightforward, both hands, mean as left hand. They look like a right hand to me though. But I'm saying, it was a different volume of punches when it comes to this guy. And I'm asking, was it uppercuts below in this joint or what? Any uppercuts at all?
Say that again. What you say, bro?
Few uppercuts.
Only a few?
Only think about two. He threw two good ones.
Hey, Method, what time you be going to work now, Method? You go to work early still or nah?
Yeah, I get to work by 1:30.
Oh, you early? You be available or you be sleeping during the day though?
I got the kids in the morning, take them to school and shit. Then
I'm saying this guy here,
you gonna start doing an early morning stream before you go to work, so everybody meet up at your channel during the mornings.
That's the plan. So I get the kids to school.
Okay, inshallah. But go ahead, go. Yup, inshallah, we gonna make that happen. Go ahead, JFL.
I'm saying that this volume puncher here, he punched with conviction too, and I like to see him versus King Tug. And I think Gary Russell needs to give Tug a run back. It's not over for Gary Russell. And if you want to run back with this, trying to get his name right, Brad. What's his first name, Brad?
His name is Mark.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah, there you go. So Mark, yeah, he's an interesting type of fighter. You know what I mean?
The next Manny Pacquiao.
I mean, I wouldn't go straight to that. I think he's a bit different. But he's standing his ground. Just like a King Tug, but slightly with more. He didn't even utilize the uppercut like I thought he would on a frequent, consistent type of situation like he normally do. But Gary Russell had to adapt. And if you say that Gary Russell wasn't 100% or wasn't to his certain things that he can perform to his best, I think run it back. It's not over for Gary Russell.
Yeah,
Too much time
absolutely.
off
It's
to be
not
losing.
over, man. It's not over for him. You know what I mean? It wasn't like he was knocked out and shit, but Gary Russell was fighting once a year for 6 years straight. At some point that will catch up with you, bro. You know what I mean? Gary, he's getting older, 34 years old. Gary's still a good fighter, but he lost that fight. Can he be a champion again? Yes. I think Gary needs to stay at 126, man. I think 130, they're a little bit too big for Gary Russell, to be honest with you. Shakur Stevenson, too much for him. People like Chris Colbert, Little B-Hop. At first, I thought Gary could beat a Little B-Hop, but after I saw that fight, I think Little B-Hop would get him. You know what I mean? He's too small. He's a little guy.
I'll say for him to redeem another fight at his weight, 126, possible run back, and see what that do, or move up and take on those opponents there. You know what I mean? Stand on your word, and we know what it is with that. You feel me? But like I said, it's not over for Gary Russell, not at all. Not over for Porter, and it's not over for Keith.
For real, they getting up there though, man. They around like what 33, 34 years old. What y'all think, man?
Yeah,
I mean, Floyd Mayweather was whooping ass until he was like 38 or something like that.
That's still prime talk. You ask me.
They not on Floyd Mayweather's level. None of these guys, though. To be honest with you,
Floyd was like 5'8", evenly. Floyd's size, like, he was evenly proportioned. You see what I'm saying? Like, you can look at him, like yo can fight at any weight class, from the lower weight class to that welterweight, and slide in and he would do the super middleweight too and beat Oscar. I mean, super welterweight and beat Oscar. Like, yeah, he just wasn't like that big and bulky, but he had great stamina. That's one thing Floyd all over everybody at the 08. Like Bernard Hopkins, their stamina was crazy. He had great stamina. Floyd had great stamina. The old motherfuckers will fuck you up. They can fight for 2 days straight. Oh yeah, Floyd, B-Hop, they can fight for days on, days on. They train hard as shit.
Hey, I'll say this though. To that comment, you hear me?
Yeah, yo.
Congrats is always to congrats. That's what I do. So the time off for me, it wasn't on that type of time. You hear me? But I hear that. I see that comment though. Salute to that comment though.
Yeah, Floyd. I mean,
the talks are going forward. Usyk and so forth, so forth. You know what I mean? I won't get into heavyweight right now, but you know what I mean? Everybody back in the mix in a position to take on opponents. So that's what it is with that though.
yeah, the heavyweight, they had a standstill right now. Shit.
What other division that stands still? 154?
Shit, 154 got that undisputed in was it April. Undisputed in April. Dino,
Okay.
147.
I'll say this though. Hey yo, 154 is still a division where current champ is saying he's staying at his weight type of talks. And you gotta take on those challenges, you know what I'm saying? Or give people what they want and make it happen with Canelo. Just saying.
Canelo guy, I want to make those fights. You know, Canelo, the big boss.
I'm saying this, bro. I can see Andrade
and Canelo next. That's me.
I don't see that shit happen. That ain't never gonna happen. That shit ain't never gonna happen. As long as if Andre
The
was
way
with PBC, he probably got the fight.
the way I'm saying it, well, we know that talks already, but what I'm saying is, if you got Plant and you see what he did with Plant, most likely, Canelo would say, "Let me get that Andrade smoke." Yeah, I mean, there've been talks about Andrade this, Andrade that, skill set, so forth, and for me, that'd be the next fight to go to. Yeah, I mean, it would be like Crawford, Porter, Keith situation, or I can name a few others. You know what I'm saying, we're supposed to be like a back-to-back smoke. My expectations on certain matchups that happen should happen back-to-back. It didn't occur, but I'm still saying Andrade and Caleb Plant. I mean, Andrade and Canelo. Why not?
Canelo ain't gonna make the fight.
If they
You heard
want
about
Andrade to get in the mix, they get that Daniel Jacobs situation, Andrade,
Jacobs?
and
Jacobs,
we're hearing Laura
Jacobs,
name out there, so
Jacobs
Triple G name out there. You know what I mean? So if it ain't over for Triple G, let's go.
yeah. What's his name? Jacobs. He like heavyweight. He fighting
Okay.
some name. I can't think of the dude's name. I forgot the guy's name. He fighting somebody like heavyweight. Try to fight Joe Smith. Joe Smith just coming off
Okay.
knockout.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I mean, the landscape is the landscape currently. And also, I would say this too, first and foremost, as I said before, Kamboso and Teofimo Lopez. I'm still saying the run back, but on Kamboso turf, run that back. That's a trilogy worthy fight, if you ask me.
Shakur fighting Valdez.
I thought Devin Haney was fighting about no, that's Jojo Diaz.
Yeah, Dab already beat JoJo.
Well, damn.
Yeah, he beat him
Okay.
and yeah.
But you
Yeah.
know who moving up? You know who says moving up? Tevin Farmer say he's moving up too. So that could be in the works where Tevin Farmer, and I'm still calling for Tevin Farmer and Gary Russell. I'm still calling for that. And Tevin Farmer, he can still swing back around when it comes to Tank Davis situation. And he still come back around for that Diaz situation too. And the Devin Haney situation too. So you mean he say he's moving up. It's Tevin Farmer situation here. And it ain't over for Tevin Farmer either. So yeah, everybody get back in the mix, man. Although the landscape, it is what it is. And Teofimo Lopez, do that run back, bruh.
Tabin trying to fight Ryan right now. Tabin's supposed to be fighting Ryan. But he trying to get that fight with Ryan.
And wasn't that supposed to been happen early on in Ryan Garcia's career? Tevin Farmer and Ryan Garcia, but that's a whole nother story. Like I said, that can still be made.
Yeah, Ryan don't want to box. Ryan don't want
Man,
no smoke.
listen, Ryan Garcia,
Don't want no smoke.
he still got matchups that he has to what's that boy name? Figueroa? One of them guys. He can get that matchup too. You know what I mean? And go from there. Like Ryan Garcia, his Oscar rage is on a fight by fight situation, and I think he's going forward. I think he's gonna show more of Oscar rage going forward, bro.
Yeah, what else? I don't know. I think that's it. Shit. The biggest fight right now is Shakur Valdez. That's the biggest fight. Unification.
Okay.
And then he got Colbert fighting Gutierrez.
Mm.
Antoine Russell. Antoine and Devin, they talking shit. Gary Antoine Russell. They need to fight.
It's going down.
Yeah, that's a lot of matchups out there to happen.
Like I said, man,
I want to say this real quick. I might have to dip off. And shout out to Method the Madness. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to H Money. Shout out to Team Haney. Shout out to Boxing. Yeah, I mean, contenders, top guys. Yeah, I mean, retirement talk. They can miss me with that though. Get back in the mix. Give us our fights, even the one that's long overdue. And
Yo,
smoke.
JFL. So, what you think about Tank Davis? What should be next for Tank Davis? Even Kambosos. I mean, what you think Kambosos is gonna do next? You think he's gonna fight Devin Haney next, or what? And what y'all think about Devin Haney going? I mean, Devin Haney, I guess he called Gary Russell like a bum and shit. You know what I mean? I guess Devin Haney said that Gary Russell, he lost to a bum, and Gary Russell, his brother, got mad about that. You know what I mean? His brother Gary Antoine Russell, and it looked like the LDBC, they starting to push Devin Haney versus Gary Russell brother. You know what I mean? What y'all think about that? You know what I mean? Gary Russell just lost. His brother got to fight with Victor Postal and shit. His brother really ain't shit though. You know what I mean? But the LDBC, they trying to build up Gary Russell, his brother, off of Devin Haney's name. You know what I mean? Because they was fucking with Gary Russell in them from the beginning anyway. And it looked like they riding with Gary Russell at this. A lot of people in the LDBC, they mad at Devin Haney for saying Gary Russell lost to a bum. So what y'all think about this shit? What y'all think about this? Because Devin Haney should be focused on Kambosos instead of Gary Russell and his brother and shit. You know what I mean? So what y'all think about this?
Shit,
I think about this. I'm still saying Devin Haney and Teofimo Lopez still. But to your question though, Gary Russell opponent, he isn't a bum to me. He has a certain skill set and he came out with the victory, right? So I mean, that's a different volume of punches too. Antoine Russell, I mean, they gotta get back in. They talking, but they gotta back it up in the ring. So that's what I'm expecting. And Antoine can get back in the ring with boots, make that happen. You know what I mean? Don't be in another weight, and then you know what I mean. And still talking about some amateur situation where it's fashion go other way. Just saying. But matchups are the matchups, man. Kambosos, should it be Devin Haney next? Should it be the go-to? He might got 1-2 more fights before that. Like Devin Haney got one or two more fights before that match being made. Because we still got Teofimo Lopez still in the mix, possible run back. Don't forget Rolly. Just saying. H Money.
And my boy Boy10 said Devin Haney the best. What you think about that, JFL? Haney.
What's your motto, bruh?
It's Haney time. What you think about Devin Haney, man, and Kambosos, JFL? Let's talk about it, man. You think that fight gonna happen? What you think about Devin Haney, and going for the undisputed fight? Is that the fight you want to see next?
I would say next, or it could be the next after. I'm saying that's still a matchup with Kambosos. Depends on how Kambosos moves going forward. What's the talks on that? I mean, he said he wanted Devin Haney, so obviously he'll go straight to the smoke, right?
Man, hey, much love, man. We got JFL back on the panel. Mr. Free Smoke. JFL heads still undefeated. Yeah, nigga, you know
Hey,
what time
Shmoney,
it is. MOB.
H Money. We
What's
undefeated.
We
We
undefeated.
undefeated.
What's
Yeah.
good? We got smoke on the panel. Rakeesh, y'all want the smoke? We got JFL, Mr. Free Smoke, JB. What's good? He said Danny Garcia is a great fighter, 100.
They can
Absolutely.
call me,
Danny is a warrior.
they can call me Jay Humble going forward. You hear me? JFL.
Oh, we go by Jay Humble. Jay Humble, you know what I'm saying? Let's go. Jay Humble, MOB. Let's go. So JFL, man, Devin Haney, Kambosos. What you think about that fight? Devin Haney going for the undisputed.
I would like to know loyal team input on that. So H Money, I do the honors. You got the floor. As you said, your motto is the motto. What's your thoughts on that matchup?
Mish me with that
Kambosos?
though. Mish me with that though.
Yo, shout out to I know that's not your name right now, Brad. Your name was something else.
Jimmy,
Mish
that
me
boy
with that
Jimmy,
though.
Jimbo.
Jimmy. They call him Jimbo. That's what's up, though.
Body. That's a
Yeah,
body.
everybody
Shout
hyped
out
up.
to
JFL
Jimmy,
is
though.
back.
Shout
Hey, he
out
switched
to
his name
Jimmy.
to Jay Humble. Jay Humble. You know what I'm saying?
Is he from Philadelphia?
Yeah, from Philly, the hometown of Bernard Hopkins, Joe Frazier, Jerron Boots Ennis, Danny Garcia.
Yo, bro, forget Danny Garcia, bro. Forget Danny Garcia. It's all about Boots now.
Nah, Danny. Danny a good fighter though. Shout outs to Danny.
Shout out to Jimmy, though. Shout out to the chat, Smoke.
Yeah, hey Jimmy,
Yo, bro,
you give
you know what?
Danny
If American-
Garcia credit though for being a unified champion.
Look, I'll give Danny Garcia a lot of credit, especially what he did at 140. I mean, when he beat guys like Amir Khan and Lucas Matisse, he was a big underdog in those fights, and those guys were bosses. I mean, when Amir Khan was beating up guys like Kotelnik and Paulie, Judah, Maidana, the guy was on fucking fire. He was a unified champion. I mean, some people, I know Amir Khan is seen as a bit of a joke now, but back at 140, he was a fucking boss, bro. Paulie Malignaggi beat the shit out of him. You know, Zab Judah knocked him out. You know, he did a better job on Zab than Miguel Cotto and Floyd, bro. Unified the belts. Tim Bradley fucking ducked Amir Khan. Have you seen the video on YouTube where Amir Khan walks up to Tim Bradley and tells him, grow some balls, bro?
Hey, here's the word, though. I'm still saying.
Yeah, and I love Tim Bradley, by the way.
I'm still saying American and Kell Brook. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean,
bro, if Amir Khan gets past Kell Brook, which he might not do, I'd love to see the Danny rematch, man. That's a good fight, bro. Danny Khan
I'll say, you know, it ain't over for Danny Garcia either. You feel me? It's always match made to still be made, and although certain fights might be long overdue, and who knows, Adrian Broner might come back in the mix.
Yeah, I think Danny Garcia again, 140, really
Adrian
good fighter.
Danny Garcia, Adrian Broner. Porter, Adrian Broner, Bud Crawford. Like, I mean, although the weight is currently where he at, you know what I mean, and taking on challenges.
Nah, bro, he needs to stay away from Bud Crawford, bro. He needs to stay away from Bud Crawford, bro. Bud Crawford put Danny Garcia in the fucking body bag, bro. Come on, bro.
Hey, Jimmy, this is what I'm saying. Match made, you can say that, but let's see that in the ring. And I'm saying Adrian Broner is the type to go up. No, bro. Adrian Broner can go up. Adrian Broner can go down. Adrian Broner can go back up. Say what you want, though. I'm just saying, you know, match made.
Danny Garcia does have some good fights. You got Adrian Broner. You got Amir Khan.
And still 154 talks, you know.
You know, at 54, you got, you know, I mean, fuck. I mean, you got 54. I mean, maybe a Keith Thurman rematch.
Let's swing back around to that. Let's swing back around to that Devin Haney Kambosos talk at H Money. I was trying to get H Money. You know what I mean? Talks on
H Money. Did you hear the breaking news? Joe from War Week Radio. He's actually got a good friend that works with Golden Boy. He was saying that Ryan Garcia and Golden Boy are making a very strong push, but they've also got to deal with the zone. Yeah.
Devin Haney's let
me hear this. There might be some cap though. For who though?
Yeah.
Joe was saying trying to fight.
Ryan Garcia is trying to fight Kambosos.
Come on, man.
He's trying to steal it. No, do you know
Man,
what it
you
is? It
think they
makes sense
capping
though.
or what? Because they just was saying he was about to fight Isaac Cruz though. In that fight, come on, man. Or you think they
No, the
just
reason
clout
why.
chasing? Are they just using Kambosos' name for clout to build up Ryan?
No, the reason why they were throwing names out like Kambosos, like they're throwing out all these names like Tevin Farmer and Isaac Cruz, but behind the scenes, Golden Boy is like tired of like think about it. Like for the longest time, PBC has been running around Top Rank, Eddie Hearn. Golden Boy are gonna trying to make a big stand now in the American boxing market by getting Ryan Garcia the Kambosos fight, and it makes sense though. I mean, do you think Golden Boy likes Eddie Hearn running around with all the zone dates? They're tired of seeing that shit. And they've also got a deal with the zone. Just like Eddie Hearn can make a bid for the Kambosos fight because of Devin. Eddie Hearn's not the only guy with the zone deal. Golden Boy's got a big deal with the zone as well. And with Ryan, I mean, that's a winnable fight for Ryan. I mean, Kambosos, I'll be honest, bro, he's like not that good, bro. I mean, outside of the Haney, not the Haney, the Teofimo fight. If you look at his other fights against guys like Lee Selby, who's kind of like a washed up, blown up featherweight, he looked like shit in that fight. He got hurt as well. I think that's winnable. You know, that's a dangerous fight for
You
Ryan.
said he got hurt against who?
Lee Selby.
Nah, I didn't see him get hurt. No, he did not. Lee Selby, bro, has no power. Come on, bro. I didn't see him get hurt, to be honest with you.
Okay, I heard he got rocked. I haven't watched the fight though, but
No, he wasn't. Nah, he didn't get hurt. Lee Selby doesn't have any power.
Okay, but do you think that makes sense though? Because I mean, Eddie's not the only one with the zone deal. Oscar's got a deal with the zone as well, and I mean, if Eddie's trying to get his boy Haney in the mix, why doesn't Oscar try and get his boy Ryan in the mix? But that shocked me, bro. That shit shocked me. And but when he started explaining it, why Golden Boy are so desperate, it made sense though, because he says Golden Boy are basically tired of playing, basically like the stepchild. Like they've been watching Top Rank run around make all these fights. They've watched PBC run around make all these fights. They've seen Eddie Hearn run around make all these fights. And now Oscar's pissed off and he said, "Fuck it. You know, Golden Boy's still a big promoter in America. We've got to deal with the zone. It's time to fucking strap up and go to war." What do you think?
I don't believe Ryan Garcia is going to fight George Kambosos. I don't believe that at all. You know what I mean? I like Ryan Garcia. Let me make this clear. I like Ryan Garcia. He's a good fighter. Very powerful. He has a very devastating left hand. You know, he has tremendous power, you know, and he's very strong, you know, physically. But at the same time, Ryan Garcia hasn't fought in a whole year. You think they're going to throw Ryan Garcia in a big fight like that after this type of layoff, dealing with those type of injuries? No, they are not. But the thing is this, George Kambosos has plenty of options. So if you're George Kambosos, you weighing your options. You know what I mean? You got to take your time. Bro, did you see Kambosos yesterday in Australia at the Australia Open? Did you see it?
Yeah,
did you see
he
it,
was like
brother?
a rock star. Yeah, I heard he was a rock star. He got
Hell yeah, bro. It was crazy. Man, the fans, bro, going crazy when they saw Kambosos, bro. He's a fucking rock star. Kambosos could fight anybody. He could fight a fucking bum. He could fight, bro, he could fight Tevin Farmer next. It's going to sell out. He's going to put 40,000 people, 80,000. He got everybody in Australia supporting him. And then he got Greece. All of the Greek people supporting him. You know what I mean? And then the Philippines, because he's Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner. And then we support him in America. We love Kambosos.
Yeah. But
bro,
you think because
he's a fucking rock star, Kambosos. Bro, he bruh. The fans going crazy. They going nuts when they see Kambosos. I swear,
doesn't that
bro.
make sense though? Doesn't that make sense though? Because Joseph was saying that Ryan is willing to take less money from the zone than what Devin wants.
I don't believe that, bro. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, the fight with Devin Haney is the undisputed fight. You know what I mean? Will Kambosos get credit for beating Ryan Garcia, knowing that Ryan Garcia, you know, really hasn't even proved himself? What has Ryan Garcia did to deserve a Kambosos fight? And I like Ryan Garcia. He doesn't deserve it.
Yeah. Do you think it's a tune-up though? Do you think Kambosos might see Ryan as a tune-up though? Because I think that's the easiest fight though, isn't it? Lomachenko is tougher. Haney is tougher. Even Tank is tougher. I think out of all of them, isn't Ryan the kind of softest option though?
Absolutely. At this point,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
Ryan hasn't really proved himself.
yeah.
Ryan
That's
has
what
the
I'm saying
weakest.
though.
Ryan is a good fighter, and I know a lot of my people they like Ryan Garcia. That's cool. You can like Ryan Garcia, but when you look at the facts, Ryan Garcia has the weakest resume out of any of the four kings.
I agree with you, but Ryan Garcia is a bit of a joke these days. A lot of people think he's a joke, that he's a bit of a, what's the word? What do they call him in Thailand? Lady boy. That's what they called him in a minute, like a lady boy. That he's mentally he's weak. He's pulling out of fights. He's ducking the smoke. Uh, so I think right now, like Haney, he's more dangerous than Ryan. Lomachenko, way more dangerous than Ryan. Tank, even more dangerous than Ryan. Out of the four kings, Ryan is probably the softest, probably fight, cherry, and maybe if he's willing to take less money,
Well,
Kambosos might
I
try and
feel
use him
like
as
it's
a
capped
tune-up.
though. I got to be honest with you.
Mm.
Bro, Ryan Garcia was just saying he wanted to fight Isaac Cruz. What happened to that? And now you see Brian Garcia, they said Golden Boy saying he might fight two guys we never heard of. And then they said Tevin Farmer. Now all of a sudden he's talking about fighting Kambosos, coming off this long layoff and mental illness, so-called mental illness, right? What has Ryan
Isn't it an easier
Garcia
fight,
did
though?
to deserve a shot at Kambosos? It's cap. I'm telling you.
Yeah, bro. Isn't Ryan? I mean, if he looks at, if you're
That's
Ryan's
cap,
manager,
bro. I'm
and
gonna
you're
tell you
looking,
the truth, bro.
yeah, if you're looking at the
Yeah.
landscape, though, isn't it easier though? Isn't Kambosos an easier fight than Devin, Tank, or Lomachenko though?
I don't know. I mean, it's hard to say that because Kambosos is the unified champion. I mean, a lot of people feel like Kambosos is the undisputed champion. That's what the WBC said, so
No, I don't. No, bro. I know he's got the belts, but if I
Kambosos
was
is ranked
Ryan,
as the number one lightweight in the world right now, Jimmy. So how can we
yeah,
say, I mean, go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead.
yeah, brother. What I was gonna say, mate, was if I was Ryan's manager and I was seeing all these sharks in the tank, I looked at Devin Haney, super slick, explosive, versatile boxer, probably the most talented kid in the division, very dangerous. Um, and he's grown as a fighter, tall guy, strong physically. Like he's a nightmare, bro. Like they call him the Dream, but the one thing I'll agree with Ben Israel is they should nickname him the Nightmare instead of the Dream. Um, Tank Davis, a fucking powerhouse, a pit bull. Lomachenko, just a fucking awkward, just super experienced, dangerous, slick. I mean, he's kind of almost like a mix between Devin and Tank Davis, isn't it? Explosive, slick, so experienced. Like he's almost the worst style in the division. Very, very tough. And then you got a guy like Kambosos, tough guy, but very sort of basic on world level. He's got a lot of hype and he's got the belts, but as far as in-ring sort of like versatility, he's the most basic, he's the most robotic, and he's the most easiest in a way. Because Devin Haney, Tank Davis, there's a reason why they don't call Kambosos. He's almost like a Buster Douglas, isn't it?
Kambosos, I don't know about that. Now, I can't. No, I'm not gonna say that, brother. Kambosos is a very good boxer. He's undefeated. When Buster Douglas, when he beat Mike Tyson, Buster Douglas had 5 losses at that time. He was considered a journeyman, but he was a good fighter. The thing with Kambosos was a mandatory. He earned his shot at Teofimo Lopez. He beat Lee Selby, a former champion. He beat Mickey Bay, a former champion. So Kambosos is a very good boxer. And let's be honest, he learned from one of the greatest fighters in Manny Pacquiao. He was Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner.
Yeah.
Kambosos is not a walk in the park. That's what Teofimo Lopez thought, and what happened.
Yeah, I think that, you're right. Ryan might make the same mistake. But if you were his manager and you had to cherry pick someone for Ryan, wouldn't, as far as risk and reward, like, okay, this guy's probably tough, but he's got all the belts, but he's not as tough as Devin, who's way slicker and more talented, or Lomachenko, who's way more experienced and versatile, or Tank, who's probably the most powerful and the most sort of toughest. Would you not say Kambosos is the most basic, though? out of all the top elite sort of lightweights.
Say it again.
Would you say Kambosos isn't as talented as, like, when I see a Devin Haney, I kind of see like a special fighter. When
Yeah,
I
I
see a
see what you're
Lomachenko, I
saying.
see
Mm-hmm.
a special fighter. When I see Tank, I see a special fighter in certain fights. When I see Kambosos, bro, it's like, okay, he's a good world-class fighter. He's a champion. I respect him. He's always dangerous because he's got that underdog mentality. But I don't see like special. You know what I mean?
Yo, I think he is special, to be honest with you, bro. You know, I think Kambosos is being he's underrated. Like, people aren't giving Kambosos the credit he deserved. The man just beat Teofimo Lopez, who was considered the #1 lightweight in boxing, as the underdog. Kambosos shocked the world. Teo was on a pound-for-pound list. Teofimo Lopez was considered pound-for-pound one of the best, and Kambosos just outboxed him. I think Kambosos is a very good boxer. He has a tremendous speed. Kambosos has great footwork, and he doesn't get tired at all. His work ethic is incredible. The dude is always training, you know, and Kambosos is tough, you know, mentally tough. He proved it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right, bro. I mean, because the guy's got one of the best engines, like, as far as stamina and his work rate. He's got one of the best engines in boxing. He's got a ton of heart, really tough, and, you know, good basic war level boxing skills. And, you know, obviously you upset, Teofimo, so he's got like a lot of confidence, and like you sparred probably, what do you say, something like you sparred like nearly 1,000 rounds with a legend like Pacquiao, who's kind of like his like, what's that guy from Mr. Miyagi? Like Mr. Miyagi, no, not Mr. Miyagi, from Karate Kid, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, Mr. Miyagi. It's crazy, bro. I was saying, what's that guy from Mr. Miyagi? Karate Kid.
Exactly.
Yeah,
he learned from Manny Pacquiao, bro. You can't underestimate Kambosos, bro. Look at his footwork on Teo. Teo underestimated Kambosos. You got to take Kambosos serious. You know what I mean? I mean, a fight with Tank Davis, I think, will be a very close fight. Kambosos and Tank Davis. I think Kambosos, he can beat Tank Davis. It's a chance that he can beat Tank Davis, honestly. With his work ethic and his cardio, the speed, the jab, bro. Kambosos, his jab is so accurate. You know what I mean? And then his work rate. He throws a lot of punches. Bro, Kambosos is a tough motherfucker, bro. It's not an easy fight, even for Devin Haney. Ryan Garcia. I got Kambosos beating Ryan Garcia, bro. That Golden Boy will not put Ryan Garcia in the ring with Kambosos, brother. That's what I'm telling you. It's cap. Kambosos will school him. He will take Ryan Garcia to school, bro.
What's he gonna do then? I mean, what's Ryan gonna do? Because what do you think Golden Boy will do with him?
He's gonna fight one of those guys they were talking about. What is the dude they said? Mercedes Augustus or some shit? He's gonna fight one of those guys, or maybe Tevin Farmer. You know, I'm not sure. That's what's gonna happen with Ryan, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Because it surprised me as well. But the reason why I was talking about it was because maybe Golden Boy is capping though. Do you know Joseph Heron, the guy from War Week Radio, that he comes on here sometimes?
Yeah.
He was telling me that he's friends with someone from Golden Boy, and they told him that the Golden Boy is gonna try and steal the fight from Lomachenko and Haney.
Bro, how is Golden Boy gonna steal the fight, bro? That's cap. Bro, that's cap. I don't believe none of that shit. You okay? First of all, Ryan Garcia, he doesn't deserve that fight with George Kambosos. Ryan Garcia has the weakest resume out of anybody in the lightweight division. Ryan Garcia, he needs to prove that shit. He needs to put in the work like everybody else. Devin Haney beat Jojo Diaz, the man Ryan Garcia was supposed to fight. Devin Haney earns that fight, not Ryan Garcia. That's cap, bro. No.
But in boxing, who deserves the fight isn't what happens most of the time, though. You know what I'm saying?
So when it comes to Boo Boo Andrade, they said Boo Boo doesn't deserve a fight with Canelo. He hasn't done anything, and Boo Boo was a fucking champion at least. You know what I'm saying? That could have been an undisputed fight. They said Boo Boo ain't fought nobody.
That's wrong.
Well, come on, bro. You can say the same thing with Ryan Garcia. So nah, bro.
No, I agree with
Like
you.
Ryan
100%.
Garcia, his
I
name
think
should
it's
not be in
disgrace.
the hunt. Ryan Garcia should not be, fighting George Kambosos, and I don't believe it. He will not fight George Kambosos. That's not the fight that's gonna happen. That's clearly clout chasing, building up Ryan Garcia's name off of Kambosos when Ryan Garcia is not even in the fucking picture at this point. Even Kambosos said it. Ryan Garcia needs a comeback fight. He needs to fight and get back in the mix. That's what he said.
Who do you think he's going to fight then? Do you think the Haney fight will come off?
I'm not sure what's going on, bro. At this point, I don't know what to believe because I see, Devin Haney and Bill Haney going back and forth with Gary Russell's brother. Like, did you see this and what you think about it with the LDBC? These are what this is what they're talking about.
Can you explain it to me? Because I haven't heard nothing about that.
Because
I didn't come on here, bro. This is the platform. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna laugh at this. You need this laugh, bro. So Gary Russell got his ass whooped by Mark Maxeo. So Devin Haney said Gary Russell got beat by a bum. So when he said that, you remember that?
Yeah. Because because Haney, not Haney, Russell was capping, innit? So that's why Devin was pissed off. Like, why the fuck did you waste my time in it? You know what I mean? And Antoine Russell, wait, is he at 140? Did he come back at Devin?
Yes, he did. He came back at Devin Haney and his brother, Batman. You know, Batman, his brother, Gary Russell, brother. He be with the LDBC and shit. Well, really, it all came from the LDBC, pretty much. Devin Haney roasted Gary Russell. And Gary Russell, his fan base, the LDBC, those guys, a lot of the LDBC got mad that Devin Haney had something to say about Gary Russell losing. So now the LDBC, they are putting Gary Russell's brother, Gary Antoine Russell, on Devin Haney. Pretty much that's what they're doing. Oh, Devin Haney disrespected him. Now Devin Haney got to fight his brother. And now they making videos, doing that shit. And they hyping it up. And Bill Haney, I guess, he went back and forth with them and all of that shit. And now that's what they're talking about.
Has Anton called out Devin, though?
Now, I believe so. That's what the LDBC are saying. That's what his brother, Batman, is saying. You know what I mean? So they hyping it up. And I feel like Devin Haney should be focused on making this fight with George Kambosos. We shouldn't be talking about anybody else. Or, if the fight doesn't happen with Kambosos. No, the Kambosos fight, it will happen. You know what I mean? And that's our focus. We going for the undisputed. Why is we talking about, fighting Gary Antoine Russell, who ain't did shit? Who the fuck is Gary Antoine Russell? You know what I'm saying? But it's free smoke now. If the nigga want it, he can get it. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, the LDBC, they are trying to build up Gary Antoine Russell, Gary Russell's brother's name off of Devin Haney. And you know that shit.
Yeah. No, I agree with you, bro. At the end of the day, even though Antoine is very talented, why would you worry about...
Bro, the LDBC niggas, they hating on Devin Haney. They already, you know what I'm saying? They never really liked it. Devin Haney, none of them dudes, man. They was, come on now. That's what I was telling, man. I was telling Bill Haney from the jump, them niggas don't fuck with you like that, man. You know what I'm saying? And it shows right now. It shows right now because the LDBC, they are attacking Devin Haney. They mad at Devin Haney for roasting Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to throw Devin Haney under the bus. Why? Because Devin Haney signed with Eddie Hearn. You know what I mean? Remember?
Yeah, look, I agree with you, bro. At the end of the day, look, my point is this, what's the point of him worrying about a prospect when you can fight the undisputed champion? You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Why worry about a prospect at 140 from a different division? They should be focused on the undisputed title fight.
Yeah, what's up with this Kambosos shit? That's what I want to know. Why? In the LDBC, they so fucking stupid. They talking about Kambosos. They not even talking about Devin Haney versus Kambosos. Y'all not even pushing that. Y'all, they some haters. They don't want Devin Haney to get the Kambosos fight. If you really did, you would be pushing for that fight. But now you talk about Devin Haney fighting Gary Antoine Russell, who ain't shit. Gary Antoine Russell, fuck out of here. Let's go, my boy Hawker. Let's go. Go ahead, brother.
No, bro. I was gonna say, isn't he on PBC though?
Yeah, he's on
I mean,
PBC.
yeah, they couldn't make the tank fight on PBC, and
Bro.
that's like a
Bro, let me tell you this. These LDBC guys, right? You know what I mean? These guys are capping for Gary Russell. They've been capping for Gary Russell. You know what I mean? When this whole shit happened with Devin Haney and Gary Russell, they was talking, going back and forth. Gary Russell was capping, and they was defending that capping. Gary Russell was the one on Barbershop Conversations talking shit about Devin Haney, you bitch ass niggas, and y'all out here capping for Gary Russell, bitch ass, you hoe ass niggas in the LDBC. You police ass niggas like Drew Titan was out there capping for Gary Russell, nigga, and Batman, nigga, and y'all was talking shit about Devin Haney, you bitch ass niggas.
Hey, you remember you jumped on and you told Gary Russell, you're a fucking athlete, stay in your lane, and I'm a fucking gangster.
Exactly. And we seen what happened with Gary Russell, bitch ass. He got his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Hey, but H, you know you thought Gary was gonna win last fight though.
Shit, he lost though. It don't matter what I thought. He lost the fucking fight.
Yeah, he did lose, but now you see what they trying to do now. They trying to throw him to his little brother. How you feel about that?
Yeah, what you think about it? Nah,
I like this shit.
But they trying to build up Gary Antoine Russell name off of Devin Haney. He ain't doing shit. Nobody even know this nigga. Yeah. Devin Haney's supposed to be fighting Kambosos for the undisputed though.
What's going on with that?
That's what I'm trying to see. That's the fight. I feel like Devin Haney should be focused on. Even Bill Haney. Like Bill Haney should be focused on that fight with Kambosos, nothing else.
Hey, but see though, and keep it true though, H, you can't get too mad at the Russells though, cause shit,
they clout chasing.
Gary, you feel me? And his little brother, the bigger fighter, you feel me?
They clout chasing though. Gary Russell said he was gonna move up. He said he was gonna move up and fight Terrence Crawford. They was clout chasing. They been clout chasing, and he was talking shit about Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, all of them. So that's why Bill Haney and them, nigga, I was a part of that shit. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Bill Haney said, let's make it happen. Sent them the contract. Even DAZN was on it. Eddie Hearn was talking about that shit.
So H, if you think he don't get a Kambosos fight, you think it's a good chance Gary little brother get the fight?
Why he ain't gonna get the Kambosos fight? They said that shit is gonna happen.
Oh, I want him.
Why is we talking about? Yeah, that's the only fight that I want to see.
I want him to get it. You feel me?
Yeah, that's the fight right there. You know what I mean? But first, Gary Antoine Russell, you know what I'm saying? He got a fight already with Victor Postal.
Yeah,
he got a fight already. Them niggas clout chasing. They mad because Gary got his ass whooped. You know what I mean? They don't want to talk about that ass whooping Gary took. Yeah, they don't want to talk about that shit though, man. But it would be a good fight though. Devin Haney versus Gary Antoine Russell. It's not gonna be no big fight or nothing like that because nobody know Gary Antoine Russell.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Nobody know him. But you know what it is? They clout chasing Devin Haney. That's what they doing.
But I still feel like. But I mean, them niggas is cloud chasing Devin. I give you that, but I feel like it's relevant towards the situation at hand. Like I can't even, from the business standpoint, I can't get mad at it.
I mean, shit, they trying to get their name out there. They trying to build their name off of Devin Haney, and it's the LDBC niggas that's doing it. And I feel like Devin Haney and Bill Haney, they need to be focused on Kambosos instead of going back and forth with Gary Antoine Russell that nobody even know, and that nigga ain't even fought nobody. Who the fuck did he beat? He beat a nigga. Who he beat? He ain't never even beat a champion, a former champion. He about to go fight an old ass Victor Postal, my nigga. That's his first step up fight with an old Victor Postal that Crawford beat years ago.
Yeah.
Come on now. You know what I'm saying? So let's just be real.
Trying to hype Boots up, man. They trying to hype. Man, I like that though, bro.
Who Boots and who?
Man, Bud. I seen him and Bud. I seen some talking about he about to fight for a title eliminator.
Yeah, see, they in the same weight class. And Boots in the top 5. Devin Haney at 135, though. He don't even fight at 140.
Yeah.
You feel me?
But you know, Devin been talking about going to 140 though. You think he'll?
But he said after he clean out 135 though, after he fight Kambosos and them.
Gary got to get a belt.
Gary,
Little Gary got to go get a belt, man.
Lil Gary fucked up right now after losing that fight, man. That's really was embarrassing, dog.
Nah, I ain't talking about Gary Russell. I'm talking about the younger one. I'm about to say I'm off Gary. Gary didn't have his.
They try to build his name up. He not even relevant. Since you know what I mean, all of that shit just gave him a little buzz now. Now he got a little buzz. They trying to run with it.
But Baby Gary tough though. You don't fuck with Baby Gary though.
He look like he good though. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna hate on him.
Gary tough, bro. He
look like he a good fighter though.
We love Boots, but shit, I know it's just the amateurs, you feel me? But shit, they say he had one up on him in the amateurs. Like you told me you told me about that. Like Boots ain't make it to the Olympics because of Baby Gary.
Good. He a good fighter. That's what I said. But the thing is this: that's the amateurs. So
he ain't
you can bring up the amateurs because Ugas beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah. Yeah, shit different when motherfuckers grown.
But it's a good fight though. You see what they trying to do? A lot of the LGBC niggas, they mad that Devin Haney roasted Gary Russell. So all right, we gonna put.
But I thought the LGBC, I thought they were for black fighters. I thought that was like
but they push narratives too.
LDs, like to this day, I still don't. When you say, "Oh, you LDC," I still don't know what you mean by that.
The thing is, they do fuck with black fighters, but they fuck with certain black fighters that fuck with them. You feel me? So it's not like they fuck with all black fighters. They fuck with the ones they fuck with. They don't fuck with Terrence Crawford. They don't fuck with Anthony Joshua. They don't fuck with you know what I mean? They don't fuck with certain fighters. They don't fuck with Dylan White. He's black. You know what I'm saying? They don't fuck with Demetrius Andrade. He's black. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. But hey, my boy, pound for pound said 140 finna be fire. Oh, they like this shit. They like that back and forth. Y'all niggas like that shit. You like that shit, huh, Debo? Them niggas going back and forth.
Nigga, you like that shit.
It's all right, though, because it really is like, we got to, because I really fuck with Devin Haney, though.
I already know you team Haney, you feel me?
Yeah, I'm saying that's why I want the bet. You know who I want the back and forth with, really? Kambosos.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I feel like if Gary had a belt, your tune would be different about this fight.
Who, Gary Antoine?
Yeah, the baby Gary.
He ain't really shit. But he a good fighter, though. You give him he's a good fighter, but he really ain't shit. He ain't did shit or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it's not even a big fight. You know what I mean? But he's a good fighter, though, my nigga. And guess what? You know, it's free smoke, though. When it's free smoke, if any nigga call you out, you got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to respond. So I feel that, though. But it's only building up his name, though, because they really just clout chasing him right now.
That's a fact.
Why Gary Antoine don't fight that Puerto Rican nigga? What's his name? Sabril Matias that just won. Why he don't want no smoke with them? Why Gary Antoine Russell won't fight Regis Prograis and them niggas? Who's at 140? Them niggas is capping, man. It's just like his brother, Mr. Cap. And we seen what happened to his brother, man.
Yeah.
Them niggas don't want no smoke. Bill Haney, man. Nigga, focus on Kambosos, nigga. That's the fucking prize, Kambosos. That's where it's at, nigga. Hey, Debo, you seen Kambosos yesterday, nigga? He was at the Australian Open. Nigga, he's a rock star. Nigga, the fans seen him over there. Nigga, they going crazy, nigga. They going crazy, nigga. Everybody mobbing his ass. Nigga, the crowd, everybody jumping on Kambosos. Niggas going crazy out there, nigga, when they seen Kambosos. That's where it's at. Talking about this nigga that nobody know, man. What the fuck? Yeah. What's up with that Kambosos smoke, nigga?
I feel you on that.
Man, I'm about to show you the video, dog. I gotta show you the video of this shit.
Kambosos just gotta sign that contract. That's it.
They gotta send him the offer. Come with that money, though. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos said he waiting on an offer. So take care of that Kambosos shit, man. Fuck that shit with Gary Antoine Russell.
Tell Bill to speed it up, man.
Bill going back and forth with Gary Antoine Russell and Batman and them, man. I want to see Bill.
Look, that's Bill's fault for that. Like, that's Bill's fault entertaining that shit.
That's what I'm saying. I don't like that, Debo. That's me just keeping it a buck with you. Hey, connect your device, Jimmy. I'll see you backstage. Connect your shit so I can add you. But go ahead, Debo.
Yeah, that's on them. Entertain. You entertain what you want to entertain. You feel me? Like that's on you. Like I do music and shit, and I'm on Clubhouse right today, right? and you know I had a little issue with somebody. You know what I'm saying? We hashed it
Y'all
out.
got into it.
Yeah, but niggas had put my name in the title and shit, but I seen it, but I only entertained what I wanted to entertain.
Oh, you
Like,
gotta
I
tell them
ain't
to
seen
come
it.
over here to the channel, man. Tell your people from the clubhouse to come through.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
Yeah, share the joint, Debo.
I'm trying to get what's the name in here, man. Ranking and shit, man.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I think he got like a regional title now and shit. I mean, I know it ain't, you know, the world shit, but you know,
Yeah, it's all good. That's something though. That's something, nigga. You fighting.
Then that nigga fought Morrell, so you know, you can ask all the Morrell questions.
Yeah. Hey, come back, Jimmy. Jimmy fell
But he be
off.
mad busy too, though.
Wait, hey, so what was you saying about Bill? You said it's Bill fault for entertaining that shit.
Yeah, Bill. Yeah, especially if it get to that. Yeah. But I think, but you know,
because he went on Champ's side and was talking about that shit.
I can respect Bill because I know Bill ain't just like they really want to fight. Like they really want to make the best fights. They want to get the people to fight. So I think that's why they want to entertain it. Like, because I ain't gonna lie, like, even though the only reason I would want Devin to fight Kambosos is to take the belts from him. I ain't gonna lie, that's it. Like, that's the only reason why.
That's the big fight, D. But let me show you this shit with Kambosos real quick.
Yeah.
Nigga, the fans going crazy, nigga.
But I would prefer, I ain't gonna lie, if I had to choose a fight, I'd rather watch Devin fight Baby Gary than goddamn George. I ain't gonna lie, that's a good one.
Why though? He don't even. Kambosos is the undisputed fight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that makes more sense.
Kambosos is the legacy fight.
Yeah,
Kambosos is on a pound for pound though.
Yeah,
Kambosos is beat T.O. though. You beat the nigga that beat T.O. Gary Antoine ain't beat nobody.
Yeah, you right.
Hey, look at this shit though, Debo. Hey, connect your device, Jimmy. Now I'm about to show you this shit. George Kambosos, nigga. Put the fair use on. Nigga, that shit was crazy, nigga. Hey, Jimmy, what's good, Jimmy? Jimbo.
You guys hear me? Can you hear me?
You in there, Jimmy?
Yeah, we can hear you.
And let me show you this video, nigga. Kambosos. This is why you gotta fight Kambosos. Let me show you why you gotta fight Kambosos. Not just for the belts, but this the reason why. Look at how we got this shit.
So you not saying George ducking right now?
I don't know what George doing. Look at this shit, Debo. This is what he brings to the table. Look how many fans he got.
Yeah, he lit. The Greek. Hey, bro, I said it today on one of them YouTube
Is that George
channels.
Kambosos? He's getting
George Kambosos. Look at the fans. They mobbing him at the Australian Open.
Hey, Greek.
This is the beginning of the video.
The Greek nationality got two of the best athletes in the sports right now, man. Giannis and George.
Giannis and who else?
Giannis. Giannis. I don't even know how to pronounce his last name, but he won't play for the Bucks.
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah,
the MVP for the Milwaukee Bucks.
And then you got George Kambosos, man.
George Kambosos, exactly. No, he played for basketball for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Greek freak. The Greek freak, my nigga.
You never heard of him, Jimmy?
I don't watch basketball that much, but I want to go.
He good though, Jimmy. You check out his highlights and shit.
Yeah, he the best basketball player on the planet right now.
You think so?
One of them, yeah. I mean, yeah, right now.
Hey, look at this part. This is the part I'm telling you about. Look at this. Fans going nuts, nigga. They see Kambosos.
Yeah, that's lit.
That shit is lit, bro.
And then check it out. It's like he got two worlds because he got the Greek side because his nationality stemmed from Greek, but then he got the Australian because that's where he was born.
Yep, and he got the Philippines because he was Manny Pacquiao's sparring partner. They love him in the Philippines.
Hey, speaking of the Philippines, how you feel about Mayago, man? You think he going?
Oh, he big time now. He ain't on a. He's on his
the
way
one
up.
to defend the belts, man. You think he really is, baby Pacquiao?
I mean, I think he's not as good as Pacquiao, but he got he got the hype around him. He's Manny Pacquiao's fighter. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, look at this, man. Look how many people there though. Y'all look at George Kambosos. That's why, Debo. That's why he got to fight Cam. That's what it is. That's where it's at. What up, Little Penny? Little Penny, my boy.
Hey man, I'm Filipino myself. I don't think he's near Pacquiao at all. I think he can probably beat Leo Santa Cruz, but I don't think he beats Navarrete, man.
Bro, that's a good legacy. That's a good legacy. Say he beat Gary Russell at a top featherweight, then he beats Leo at top featherweight, becomes a unified featherweight champion, right? Probably get the ring belt. I mean, becoming a 3-time world champion. That's a good legacy, bro.
Dude, if he beats Navarrete, He's in that Nonito
Bro,
Donaire.
who is that? Who is that? Right? They keep mentioning him. Who is that?
Oh, he's a big featherweight.
I don't
He
know
fight-
who, because I'm not
he
that
fights-
common. Like, I only follow the smaller weights for certain fighters. Like I know who
Yeah.
Leo Santa Cruz is because he fought a British fighter called Carl Frampton, or Irish fighter,
Yeah,
whatever you
I
want to call him.
remember
He's both.
He
Yeah.
fought
That's why I
Nonito
know.
Donaire too.
Yeah. He fought Nonito. I know Nonito because I was a big fan of Pacquiao, and he had a lot of hype around him, so I followed him.
Yeah.
I know Rigondeaux because he fought Nonito. But I don't know that many lower weight guys, to be honest. I only watch sometimes. Anything below lightweight, I don't know that much, to be honest.
Yeah. He's a little look, I like Magsayo, but he's a little sensitive to the body. And that's something that Pacquiao wasn't. Like,
Who has never ate your fought? Who has never ate your fought? Like, can you tell me a little about him? Like, what's his resume? Like, what's he done? Because I don't know anything about him.
I don't follow him that closely either, but I know he's big. He's like Margarito. Like he fights like that.
Is he Mexican?
Yes.
Oh shit then.
These guys
Because
might
a
know
lot-
him better than I do. Like Money might know him better than I do.
Yeah, could someone tell me about Neverete? Because I don't know anything about him. But they keep mentioning, because they'll mention him for Oscar Valdez as well.
Yeah.
Again,
yeah.
Oscar Valdez is a guy I only know because he fought Scott Quigg.
That's another
British
fight that Magsayo can win as well, because Valdez fought another Filipino maybe 2 or 3 fights ago, and he got knocked down. But Valdez won, obviously. But that's another one where it's like Magsayo is probably going through what Pacquiao was going through when Pacquiao was 23, 24 years old, when he had the chance to fight, Barrera, Morales, Marquez. Magsayo's got, Leo Santa Cruz, Navarrete.
Look, I think fans are way too harsh on. I think fans are way too harsh on Maxio's performance because, look, I'll keep it honest here. He put on he got the win, and I thought he did clearly win. But with Gary Russell, you have to understand Gary Russell is one of the best defensive fighters in the lower weights. This guy is very experienced as an amateur and professional. Really high level defensive skills, very talented, and he's very smart. So when you got a guy in there who's experienced, who's got a good defense, who's very intelligent as a boxer, if he wants to survive against a young, inexperienced guy, this guy isn't experienced. He didn't have a deep amateur career. Like he was not an Olympian or anything like that. And as a pro, he's only had limited amount of fights over a limited opposition. So I don't really, I'll have to wait and see. Like I don't think the final verdict is out on him yet, because he's a young guy.
Dude, you know another opponent for Magsayo is the winner of Conlon versus I think aren't they fighting this weekend? Conlon versus there's a British fight on at 126 on the weekend. Conlon versus someone.
He fights on Saturday, right? Isn't Conlon fighting soon? He got a fight coming up. It's on DAZN for a belt.
Yes.
That's a good fight right there. I'm happy you said that.
Yeah.
Who is Conlon fighting?
H-Man, who's the other guy that he's fighting? Conlon.
Let me check it. I'm gonna check it right now. I'm gonna go to BoxRec.
Yeah.
Go ahead, little Penny. Cook with Jimmy. You guys cook. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's another.
Who's that calling? I don't know any of these guys, man.
Mickey Conlon.
He's Irish. He's Irish.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but I don't really follow
them. With Eddie Hearn now, Conlon. He's with Matchroom now. He was. I seen him fight like on ESPN before.
Yeah. Hey, H Money. You know what? I the reason why I followed you is because I thought I recognized your voice, and now I know who you are. I remember you're in the barbershop, and Fred would let you go, and you would go on your rants, and I thought it was hilarious. You would go on like a 2-minute rant, and Fred would just let you go, and you'd crack everyone up in the live stream. That's you, yeah?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, man. Dude, you're a legend, dude, in the podcast business.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, my brother.
But I haven't seen you there lately, though.
Yeah, I make videos, live streams. This is my new channel. I have like three different channels. So
No, H-Man was saying you're not in the barbershop as often as
nah, because after that Wilder thing, when Wilder got knocked out, they didn't really they didn't let me back on there.
Oh man.
Yeah, they got sensitive.
So that's who he's fighting from the UK. Lee Wood.
Lee Wood, that's it. That's the guy.
You know that guy, Jimmy? Are you familiar with him?
Nah, bro. I have no idea who that is. I didn't even know who's Virgil Hunter fighting Mesquite. I didn't know who that was.
Yeah,
and I'm from
Ortiz.
England. Yeah, I can't blame the Americans because if I'm from England and I'm British, and I don't even know who this guy is, then yeah.
But it's for a belt, though. It's for a
vacant
vacant belt. They fighting for a belt. And what you think about Max Sayo fighting the winner of this fight in the unification? Yeah, see, it's for the WBA.
Is that for the super belt or one of those?
Yeah, the super belt. Except for the world. For the super, I believe. Is it vacant? Because it was Leo Santa Cruz that champion, but Leo Santa Cruz hasn't fought in a long time at that weight class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Magsayo, who's only 26, he's at this he's at the spot that he's in. It's really good because he's got all of these Mexicans roaming around him, and that's how Pacquiao obviously got popular. He should do the same thing. Like instead of fighting.
Pacquiao's. Do you know Pacquiao's name? He's got a nickname in Mexico, isn't it? The Mexicutioner.
Yeah, he didn't like that.
They nicknamed him, bro. The Mexican people gave him that nickname. Yeah, he didn't like that though. Yeah, because he beat he beat Morales. He beat Morales in 3 fights, trilogy. He beat Pereira twice, Marquez twice. Then he beat Juan Diaz. I think was it Juan Diaz and De La Hoya, and then Margarito. Before he fought Margarito, because he fought like 10, 12 Mexican champions, isn't it? A lot of their top fighters.
Yeah, he did. He had a lot of trilogies and rematches, and that's something that Magsayo should do as well. Hey, Jimbo, what's going on with this step aside thing with Wilder? Oh, not Wilder. What's his name? AJ.
Oh, he's cleaned that up. He said he's not taking any step aside money, and he's going to fight Usyk. So yeah.
Jimbo.
He better take that step aside. I feel like that'd be the best thing he could do business wise.
Yeah, Jimbo, I agree. He should do that because
take the step aside, let them niggas beat each other up, and then get back into the mix.
Dude, 15 million.
Well, Joshua just basically, and I'm paraphrasing. In the words of Hebrew, he came out and said, "Fuck you, mean step aside. I'm a fucking champion. I'm getting that bitch back. I'm getting those fucking belts back."
But he's not the champion, though, Jimbo.
No, he means that in spirit, he's a champion, isn't it? In spirit, and he's a former champion. So,
but Jimbo, what Debo was saying? If he takes a step aside, he gets 15 million. He gets to watch Usyk and Fury live, right? And if Usyk and Fury bash each other up to the point where sometimes one fight can make you really old. Because Fury and Usyk, they're old, man. They're not in their 20s anymore. So maybe that's the best thing for him.
This is what a lot of American fans don't get about Joshua and Fury is they have a bad blood rivalry. I'm talking about really bad. Over 10 years. These guys went to war and sparring, and then they've been talking shit about each other for a long time, going back and forth. They've been circling each other, right? And this is probably the biggest fight in the history of British combat sports. Forget boxing, bro. Just British combat sports is the biggest fight in history. And I just can't see Joshua letting Fury take care of his fucking.
He gets to fight the winner, though, Jimbo. He gets to fight the winner. So what's wrong with that?
Bro, what are y'all talking about, bro?
You don't understand, though. Joshua, Fury's been talking shit about Joshua.
Oh man, come on, Jimmy. I don't want to talk about this Joshua shit, man.
No. This is the topic. Listen, we were talking about that fucking bum Wilder for 3 hours, isn't it? It's all good, bro. Let's talk about a real man now, a real champion. Let me
Oh my God.
heavy lifting,
How
innit?
is Wilder a
We were
bum?
talking about the
Come on,
bronze
man.
medalist.
This
We were
guy
talking about the
is
bronze
good.
medalist
Everybody
for
saying
3
all
hours.
that,
Let's talk about the
man.
gold medalist. Let's talk about the gold
Oh, yeah,
medalist.
the guy that got
We
awarded that gold
were
medalist,
talking
right?
about the single
The
belt,
guy that
dude.
got awarded
Let's
that
talk
gold
about the
medalist, right?
unified
When it comes
champion.
to AJ, bro, you get in your feelings like a girl, bro.
Yeah, but that's a topic, though. This is a topic of discussion. With Wilder, his career's over. With AJ, this is a topic of discussion, isn't it? Like, is he going to step aside or is he going to rematch? With Wilder, I mean, what the fuck is he doing? The last time we saw him, he was out
Okay, you
cold
said
face
rematch
first
with
in
Wilder.
a pool of blood,
Wilder him never fought. Why would
twitching
he
with his
rematch?
ass in the air like a fucking used whore. He had his ass in his air out cold. He had his ass in the air, face on the floor like a whore ready to get fucked. Like a fucking prostitute. Fuck
Yeah, you want to
Deontay
do it?
Wilder.
You homosexual ass motherfucker, you want to do it? Yeah,
I know you
talking
want
about,
to do
man.
it. Malik Scott wants to do it. I mean, the way Wilder
Oh,
shakes his
yeah,
ass
man,
and talks
listen, I
about getting
can't go
pregnant.
back and forth with you UK guys.
Listen, let's
gotta
get
be
back to
so weird, man.
brother boxing.
No, you're
Brother
weird,
boxing,
bro.
this is a topic about AJ. Can you not mention
bro,
Wilder?
Bro,
You
bro,
tell me I
listen,
bring
man,
up Wilder, but you're bringing
it's
him
a
up now.
grown man. Don't say
Stop
gay
bringing
shit,
up Wilder, bro.
Bro, if you
Stop
a
bringing up
heterosexual man,
Wilder.
don't say no gay shit in front of me, bro. That shit is gay.
Listen, stop bringing Wilder up.
No, bro,
Listen,
that
this is
shit
about
sound gay as
Joshua.
fuck, bro. You talking about a man? Come on, bro.
Okay, brother,
Like, don't you think
what's
that
your
shit sound
thoughts on
gay
this?
when you?
Okay,
when it
how do you
comes to
think that
don't
make
you think it
Joshua
sound
look?
gay, bro? Don't you think it sound gay a little
Listen,
bit, bro?
bro. I mean, was it gay when Wilder was shaking his ass on Instagram? Was that gay?
Well, you must have loved it because you was watching it. You
I
probably
mean,
liked
was
that
it gay
shit
when
too, right?
Wilder
'Cause
talked
you
about
put,
getting?
bro,
Listen,
you
listen. If
probably,
Wilder is
I know
saying he
you like
wants to get
watching. I know
pregnant,
you like watching
does
those
that
shaking
not
ass.
mean he wants another man to nut in him? Debo, be honest, bro. If you talk about being pregnant, does that not mean he wants another man to nut in him? I'm just keeping it a buck.
Like this, like,
I mean,
bro, like why are you
bro. I
bringing
mean,
shit
come on.
up
In
like this?
America, don't you guys say I'm
We got
keeping it a buck?
heterosexual men on the panel, bro.
Is
That
that what
like
you say?
females. Nobody wants to hear about
I'm
no
keeping it a buck.
that shit, bro. You homosexual.
I'm keeping it a buck.
Man,
Hey,
nobody
guys,
I'm keeping
wants
it
to
a
hear
buck.
about that shit, bro.
I'm keeping it a buck.
No,
Hey,
you're
guys,
not.
Listen,
You're
I'm
being
keeping it a
gay, bro.
buck.
You're being homosexual,
IB,
bro.
IB.
You're being
If a man
gay,
says
bro.
he wants to get
You're being
pregnant,
weird and
does that
fucking
not
homosexual, my nigga.
mean that he wants another man to nut in him? Because that's the only
Why
way you
you
can
keep
get
on
pregnant.
saying it like that, bro? You
I'm
fucking
IB,
weirdo.
I'm asking you, bro.
Bro,
Why
this
you gotta do
nigga gay, bro. You
Bro,
keep on saying
IB,
some
okay,
dumb
I'm
ass
asking you, IB. But come on, bro. Keep it like, come on, be
Bro,
honest with me,
bro,
brother.
we like
Like, come on,
women,
be cool,
bro.
bro.
You want to hear that dumb
If
shit?
any
that
man,
shit's sweet, bro. That's sweet, bro. It's
is
gay
he a
as fuck.
suspect?
Thank you, bro. That shit gay as fuck, bro.
No, I'm
Yeah, it is
saying
gay.
if
But
Wilder
Wilder said
said
that
that,
shit.
that's gay as hell. If that's what you asking me. I mean, that's I don't know why you
Bro, he
asking.
said that, bro. This nigga, bro. What the fuck? Now I don't want you.
I don't really
You talking
care
about
about all
box, this
that
guy?
though, for real.
Why is brother boxing bringing it on me, bro? I'm not the one who said that.
I
That was
don't care
Wilder.
about that, bro. I don't
Wilder
care
said he
about
wants to
that,
get
bro.
pregnant, right?
I don't want to
He said
hear
he wants
about
to
a
get
man
pregnant.
getting pregnant. I don't want to
What?
hear
Yo,
about
bro,
that.
Brothers!
brother boxing, stop talking about it then. Brother boxing keeps bringing it up, bro.
Take a
It's
shot,
fucking out
brother.
of control. Sweet Amber. Sweet, I love Sweet Amber.
Yes,
When you say Sweet
IB, what's
Amber,
up,
bro,
brother?
you be on that weird
Sweet
UK
Amber,
shit, my nigga.
brother. Okay,
You be
I
on that
tell you what,
weird UK
IB,
shit, bro.
salute to you, brother. Sweet Amber to you.
Joseph,
Jimbo, sweet Amber to you, my
Not the
friend.
Amber.
Joseph, when you say Sweet Amber, do you mean you're taking a shot of whiskey in it? I mean, I'm
Okay,
assuming
let's
that.
take a shot. Me and IB, God bless all of you. Guys, I hope all you guys raise your glasses and do a shot with us because it's a time for celebration, right?
Yeah,
It's no
I got
time
some
for
tequila.
arguing. This is a great time to be a boxing fan. God bless all of you guys. IB, salud, brother. I'm taking a shot with you, my friend.
Salute to you
Yeah,
and all my brothers on the panel, everybody, and everybody in the chat.
yes, sir. Salute. Me and
And
Skinny
there it
Canelo
is.
about to take a drink. Me and Skinny Canelo about to drink real quick.
And there it is.
Hey,
I tell you
guys,
what.
guys.
And
Guys,
how old was he
AJ
then? Like 16, 17?
Yeah, like
that.
16, 17.
Hey, guys,
Who's that?
guys.
Me?
Jimmy,
Hey,
he's
guys,
a
quick
weirdo,
question.
man. He's a
AJ
weirdo,
versus
Bro, I'm
Wilder in
23.
London. Who wins?
Bro,
You
bro,
say
I'm
you
23
years
man.
old. You say you 23?
Yeah, man. Yeah, bro.
Don't
You're
you
about 3 years
love
older than
when
me.
I come around? Man, talk boxing, bro.
But guess what, brother boxing? Guess what, brother boxing? We're a similar age, bro.
You guys
We're
argue
similar
amongst
age.
yourselves. I'm gonna go light another cigarette real
No,
quick,
fuck
man.
it. This dude, man, is a homosexual.
But
Weirdo,
Joseph, can we get your opinion on something? Joseph, if a man says, yeah, he wants to get impregnated, yeah, and he wants to give birth, yeah, this is what Deontay Wilder says. In a roundabout way, does that not mean he wants another man to come inside him?
You know what, dude?
How the
I
fuck
don't
do you
even
get
want to go
pregnant?
there, man. Like, why are we
I'm
even
just saying,
going
how the
there?
fuck
We're
does one
boxing
get pregnant?
fans, dude. I don't want to
that's
go
what
there,
I'm trying
man.
to tell this
Brother
idiot,
Boxing
man.
brought it up.
That's
Brother
completely
Boxing brought it
unnatural,
up.
dude. Fuck that shit. I don't even want to
That's
entertain
what I'm
that.
saying. I'm saying that as well, bro. I don't like
Dude,
that fag shit.
that's beyond my pay grade, brother. Like
Okay,
dude, I
what are your
get
thoughts on
paid
Wilder
only
saying
a
that?
certain amount to deliver the news of boxing, right? And to
What
share
were your
some sweet
Joseph?
amber
What
with
were
you
your
guys.
thoughts?
Huh?
Joseph, what were your thoughts on Wilder said that? That he wanted to get pregnant. What were your thoughts?
You know what? You know what, man? I don't have any thoughts on that, dude, and I don't want to have any thoughts on that. All right?
No
I don't
comment.
want to think
No
about
comment.
that.
Jimmy
That's
crazy.
no comment.
Yo, Jimmy.
That's a fucking
Yo, Joseph.
huge no comment, brother.
Yo, Joseph.
Let's
No
take this
comment.
boxing, man. What's
This
good with
brother
the
box. Hold
boxing,
up.
Jimmy?
What's up, Q? How you
Joseph.
doing, brother?
Man,
Yo, Joseph.
OG, what's good with it, man?
Brother, what's happening, brother?
A heterosexual
Man,
male
you
does
see
not
it?
want to hear gay
I
shit
got
like
some
that.
drink.
Well, then shut the fuck up
Dude,
about Wilder then.
you even
Brother
have the
Boxing.
little.
Shut the
You
fuck
even
up
have the
about
little
Wilder then.
patron, dude.
Bro, nigga, you obsessed with AJ,
Man.
you homosexual.
Yeah, because if you
Fuck
got
about
a
Wilder, the
pint,
fucking bronze medalist.
Yeah,
Fuck
all
the
I
bronze
get
medalist.
is the little bottle.
Fuck third
All I get is
place.
the little bottle.
You're the
My
fucking
wife
man,
pregnant
brother.
right now.
You've got it down, man. You've got it down.
Fucking up.
Dude,
You
honestly.
grown ass man obsessed with Deontay Wilder, nigga.
Joseph, who celebrates third place?
Okay, you know what,
Man,
guys?
Okay.
I'm
Joshua
staying
can name
out.
himself the gold
Okay,
bomber.
so guys, I'm gonna say this, like, and I want you guys to hear this, right? I'm staying out of this conversation because it's nonsense, right? You guys want to engage in this shit? Go ahead, but I'm not being a
We'll get
part
back
of
to boxing.
anything that.
No, we'll get to boxing. Let's get back to boxing.
Dude,
Yeah.
look. I'm here to talk about boxing, not anything else. All right?
Yeah, let's cook, Jimmy.
So
Let's
if you
cook,
want to
Jimmy.
talk about some guy getting pregnated, right, or wanting to be pregnated, dude, that's beyond my pay grade. Okay?
That's what we want to talk about. We want to talk about boxing. This homosexual fuck. This bitch ass homosexual fuck when they call
Joseph, should Joshua change his name to the Gold Bomber? Listen, you brought Wilder's bitch ass into this. You brought Wilder's bitch ass into this.
The Devin Haney situation with Kambosos outpricing himself. What's up with that, Joseph?
Okay, hold
I
on.
heard you talking about Devin Haney outpriced himself.
Hold on. I'm going to go light myself a cigarette, and I'm going to give you guys the news from what I understand it, right?
Yeah.
So give me a minute. I'm going to go light myself a cigarette because I need that nicotine in my system, and I'll give you guys the news that I just found out today. Okay, so give me 1 minute, right? I'll be right back. Thank you.
Okay, I just want to ask the panel a question. Should Joshua change his name to the Gold Bomber? Because apparently winning third place in the Olympics is a big deal. Bronze Bomber. Should Joshua change his name to the Gold Bomber? Because you want a gold medal. I mean, what do you guys think?
Dude, my God. We're not talking about Wilder. Nigga,
what the fuck you bringing him up? What the fuck you bring him up? What the fuck you bring him up? What the fuck you? We're talking about Joshua. Get back to Joshua.
What the fuck? You sound a bit. What the fuck? Shut up, man.
What the fuck you bring him up?
Shut your dumb ass up, bro.
Shut your faggot ass up. Listen, you support Wilder, but you gay like him.
Why are you obsessed with Wilder, bro? What is Wilder doing?
Why the fuck you bring him up? Because you brought him up.
Jimmy, why are you obsessed with Wilder, bro? Why,
I'll be
bro?
honest, brother Boston. Me and you agree on 90%. Bro, you know, me and you agree on 90% of the same stuff.
Shit, bro. Fucking grown ass man.
Brother Boston.
About another grown man. Like, what the fuck?
Listen, we were talking about the step-aside deal with Joshua, and you brought up fucking Wilder. Bro, I want to talk about fucking Wilder, Joshua, bro. Because your motherfucking ass brought him up, you stupid bitch.
Oh, shit.
Now, bro, I try to be patient with you, brother Boxing, but I know you got a fucking learning disability. I try to be patient with you.
Disability.
No, man, Jimmy. So the problem is, Jimmy, you are obsessed with a grown man. I'm not.
Okay. Let's go to the panel. Yeah, let's go to the panel. Okay. The way brother Boxing processes information.
Questions about
does anyone else think he?
That's what I'm not asking no questions.
Okay, listen, brother Boxing. Listen, this is a question to the panel.
Who cares?
Does brother Boxing process information slower than a normal person? Yes or no?
I thought we were talking about professional boxing.
I'm asking the panel. Does brother Boxing process information slower than the average person. Let's be honest.
He
Does he?
ain't the sharpest knife in the drawer, but shit.
Well, there we go. It is what it is. The panel agrees with me, bro. So does the chat. So we live in a democratic world.
I'll say
the
Jimmy,
United States and the
he
United
2 eggs
Kingdom
short from a
are two
dozen
democratic
eggs.
nations.
He 2 eggs short from a dozen. I'll say that.
Yeah. He can make an omelet though. You know what I mean?
So are you guys interested in hearing, right, what I broke on Young Bill's channel, right? That the leading candidates.
Please,
okay, hold on.
Please, let me ask you a question first, please. And this is boxing
yes, sir,
related.
Jimbo.
This is boxing
Go ahead,
related.
Jimbo.
Yeah.
As long as it's not an impregnated Deontay Wilder, we're good.
Okay, cool. Why does Joshua celebrate his gold medal victory less than Wilder celebrates his bronze medal victory? What are your thoughts on that? Why these days? Why is third place celebrated more than first place? Should Joshua have changed his name to the Gold Bomber? Should Joshua use the nickname the Gold Bomber? Because apparently being a bronze medalist is a big deal. Should Joshua... Brother Boxing, I'm not even talking to you. Why are you getting angry for?
But Jimmy, you're funny, bro. This guy's, you know what I'm saying? This guy's funny, man.
I'm asking you, should Joshua become the Gold Bomber? Because apparently being a bronze bomber is a big deal. What are your thoughts, Joseph?
Look, it's obvious it was because of Joe Louis's nickname back in the day, the Bronze Bomber, right? Okay, that's the only reason why. Okay.
Oh, so he copied that. Okay, well, it's not
of course he did, dude. Joe Louis is the original Bronze Bomber. He's, in my opinion, he's the only Bronze Bomber. Okay? There is no other Bronze Bomber besides Joe Louis.
I thought it was the brown bomber.
Is Hearns the only hitman?
It's the brown bomber.
Is Hearns the only hitman?
He's the brown bomber.
Yes, of course. Joe. Of course. Tommy Hearns is the only hitman. Of course.
So what about Jamal?
No. Joe Louis was the brown bomber, but that was Wilder's original name.
Who gives a shit? Like, who gives a shit?
Wait, what about Ricky Hatton?
Dude, you
What about
like
Ricky Hatton?
Bro, fucking care about what Wilder was, man. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
What do you think about Ricky Hatton?
Hey, what are we talking about, Joseph, man? What's good with that Devin Haney news, man?
Yeah, dude. Look. Let me tell you, man. Devin Haney just priced himself out.
Wilder's a
George
bum.
Kambosos
Wilder's a bum.
Okay, Wilder's a bum, Neil. Cool, man.
Hold up.
Wilder's a bum. Let's move.
Hey, Jimmy. We're
moving on. Yeah. We all agree Wilder is a joke and a fraud. Okay, cool.
Your mama's a fraud.
Your mom was cool, bro. Your daddy's a fraud.
What about
That's
Jimbo's
why I put a pink
mama?
dress on him. That's why I put a pink dress on your daddy.
Look, guys,
I put him on the
don't
streets.
care about this shit. I don't
Your
care about
daddy
this
sucks
shit.
dick for $5.
Yeah. Oh, he do.
Oh my
Right,
god.
bro, let Joe take the partner. Go ahead, Joe. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay.
Go, Joe.
Salute, everybody. You know what? I'm drinking Patron with IB. God bless you, brother. Look, he has a beat, man. We're all here just to have entertaining boxing talk. We're not here to argue. We're not here to argue about shit. Because guess what? At the end of the day, it doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. Okay? So let's have fun. Let's have fun and talk about boxing and not be at each other's throats. All right?
Okay, go ahead, Joseph.
Okay. Well, what I just found out today, that it looks like the leading candidates to get the George Kambosos fight is Vasyl Lomachenko and Ryan Garcia. Okay?
I'm not surprised.
That's what I just found out. Because Ryan Garcia is apparently requesting much less money to take on that assignment than Devin Haney. Devin Haney has apparently priced himself out.
How did he price himself out? But he's the world champion.
Dude, he priced himself out because Kambosos is the A side. He determines who he fights. Brother, are you getting this through your head? Okay? Kambosos is the A side. He determines who he wants to fight. Okay? Haney has no leverage in the matter. And yet he thinks he does. Okay? So that means that he just priced himself out. That's it. That's it.
Is it by a lot?
I don't agree with that shit, bro.
Is it by a lot? We talking like some M's or something like that?
From what I heard, Q, they said he wanted between 8 and 10 when he been getting 3 this whole time fighting.
Man, $8 million, man, dog, my God.
You know what?
Quit
That makes
playing,
sense, though.
bro.
You know what? I'm gonna defend Devin Haney. Because shall I tell you why that makes
fuck
sense?
that,
Shall I tell you
man.
why?
Hell no, that no, fuck no, fuck
Shall I tell you
no.
why it makes
Hell
sense?
no.
Listen,
Hell
Q.
no. Bro.
Listen, Q.
The
Can I
fight
explain it, bro?
alone
Listen,
is
bro.
probably worth $8 to $10 million.
No,
They
but
better split 8
bro,
to
let me
10.
explain it.
Look, guys.
Let me explain it why it makes
guys.
sense.
Hey, don't quote
let me
me on
ask you
this,
this.
Q. That's what I heard, though, bro. Don't quote me
Guys,
on that.
let me ask you this. Who the fuck is Devin Haney in this equation? Who is Devin Haney?
No, but let me explain. Can I explain it to you? You guys, I'll explain it why he's asking for 8 million, the logic behind it, right? If he's getting paid 3 million or 2.5 million to fight lower level opposition, if you want him to travel to Australia as the B side, fight for all the belts, get vaccinated, do a million other things, set up a camp in Australia 2 months early, fly. I mean, come on, that's a lot, bro. Yeah, when he sits in his yard in Vegas, chills,
Jimmy,
fights, just an average.
The $3 million purse is already inflated because he already fighting nobody. He don't need
but
to
bro,
get
he's doing 10 times more work. Oh my God, you're asking him to do 10 times more
He
work.
already been getting inflated purses, Q. That's true.
But he should at least get like, okay, let's give Devin Haney about $5 million. What about $5 million fight?
Yeah, 5 million is fair. Because you're asking him to fly to Australia to face politics. But Joseph, they're asking him to be the B side, to fly to Australia.
Explain that shit, Joe. Hey, let Joe explain it though. Joseph, you ain't can you finish for us real quick? Then we can go in.
Okay.
Yeah,
what do you want me to explain? What is not being understood?
The numbers and shit. I guess they don't understand how Devin Haney priced himself out. They don't know the numbers. They don't know what was offered and none of that.
Okay, so this is very easy to understand, right? If Devin Haney is guaranteed $3 million, 3.5 to fight in Las Vegas, how much do you think he's willing to? Well, how much do you think he expects to fight in Australia? A flight 34 hours, right? To fly to Australia. How much do you think he expects with that? Yep.
Yeah, the vaccine. So he has to set up a hotel, fly out sparring, fill out all the paperwork, face Australian
he's
politics.
Expecting between $8 and $10 million, right?
Okay, that's not bad. That's in Australia. They pay a lot of money.
That's not bad. Where the fuck is the money supposed to come from?
Here's the thing, bro. Like fans hear these numbers that get put out, and they think all that money is all like profit. Like if AJ is getting, let's just say hypothetically, $30 million to fight whoever, and that guy's getting 10. That's $40 million right there, bro, that they have to cover. Yeah. Now, if you think covering that is easy,
$30 million.
There's
people who put up. There's people who put up. See, this is the problem. You guys don't listen.
There's a haplotype.
You guys don't listen. You guys don't listen.
Yes.
You guys don't listen. That means somebody has. No, you're not explaining shit to me, Jimbo. I'm explaining to you.
No. You're saying the money when Joshua fought Andy Ruiz in the rematch, the British pay-per-view generated $50 million, right?
I give up.
1.7 million buys,
just
right?
keep going on.
That's 50 million. Bro, that's 50
There's
million
not
just
that
from the
much
pay-per-view.
money in boxing, guys.
That's not even the zone.
If they're paying this guy $30 million and the other guy 10, they're not making any money. That's why the sport is sucking right now, bro.
Okay.
No one's making money.
How much pay-per-view money was generated when Joshua fought Ruiz in the rematch? It's $50 million. I think it's 53. Yeah, exactly.
$50 million divided by 2 for the pay-per-view companies, then divided by 2 for the tax man.
No, the promoter keeps 60%.
So that's, what is that, 12 and a half?
It's not half.
$12.5 million profit on a $100 million investment?
Also, don't forget he got paid his team.
You're not listening. The half the time you're ignorant.
All right.
This
No,
is the
no.
problem.
Wait. I'm
You
sorry.
never
I'm
listen.
sorry. You guys are the
You never
experts.
listen.
I'm sorry.
No, Jimmy, let him go, bro.
No, you never listen.
Let the
Because I've done my research. Because I've done my
No,
research.
Jimmy, you
Because
can't
I've
get
done my
emotional when it
research.
comes to AJ, bro. You can't get emotional.
Jimmy, you
Listen.
quote the weirdest numbers all the time, and look, I like you, Jimmy,
Listen, the Daily
but
Mail
you
reported
just
this,
don't
bro.
know
The
what you're
fucking
talking
Metro.
about, Jimmy.
The London Metro
Jimmy,
reported this, you
Jimmy,
stupid bitch.
I'm trying to let you
The
live
London
here,
Metro
bro.
Jimmy,
reported
why you
this.
getting
Don't
so
call me a
emotional, bro?
bitch, man. Don't call me a
Jimmy,
You ain't
bitch.
why
gotta
you getting
let
so
me live.
emotional, bro?
I'm a fucking warrior. I'm a fucking warrior.
Bro,
You ain't
you're a
gotta let me live.
warrior, but you don't know
I'm a
about the
warrior.
business of boxing,
I'll
sir.
beat the fuck up.
You don't.
No,
You
I'm
you
the
follow
strongest
the
man in the world,
numbers.
bro.
bro.
You on the internet saying
You
you
follow
don't
the
like nobody
numbers
else.
of
Bro, I'm the
what
fucking
gets put
Metro,
out in the
bro.
media, bro.
All right,
First
cool.
of all,
All right,
half the
cool, bro.
numbers
So
that
what
get
the
put
fuck am
out
I
in the
supposed to
media
listen
are
to?
false.
Haplotype.
Half the
Haplotype.
media,
Haplotype
half
knows
the
more than the
numbers in
London
the
Metro.
media,
Okay, bro.
Jimmy,
Okay,
half the
bro.
numbers that get
You
put
say
out in
so.
the media are
Dog, you need to be
bullshit.
quiet, Jimmy.
You're
Haplotype has
believing
got
what you
deeper
read in the
connections
papers.
than the fucking London Metro.
You know what
The London
you
Metro
say?
newspaper.
You know what they say about people who believe what they read in the papers? You're a dumbass.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I supposed to believe?
Bro,
Haplo
Jimmy's
I don't
report.
know.
kid, man.
I don't know. I don't know why you
Exactly,
care
bro.
about the money so much,
Jimmy,
but you
Jimmy's a
don't know what you're
13-year-old
Because
talking
you brought it
about.
up, you stupid bitch. But your bitch ass brought it up. But don't fucking
Oh
bring it
my
up and
God.
get
Don't
sensitive.
cry,
When I
Jimmy.
bring receipt,
Don't
I come
cry,
with
buddy.
receipt.
It's okay. It's all
I come
right.
with receipts.
You're all right. Just
Listen,
calm down.
listen. Let's
You
be
got
calm, yeah.
receipts.
Listen.
Yeah.
Without disrespecting
Okay.
me, yeah. When I say that the Metro
I'm
reported
not
that Joshua's
disrespecting
UK
you.
pay-per-view
I was saying
generated
everybody doesn't understand
Okay,
how
Haplo,
little
$50
money
million.
how little money is
Listen.
actually made in boxing. They think,
Oh
oh my
my
God,
God.
it's $100 million
You won't even
fight.
let me finish,
No,
though.
it's not $100
Should I
million
tell you why I'm
fight,
disrespecting
bro.
you?
It's
Because you don't let me
$100 million
finish.
in revenue.
Should I tell you why I'm disrespecting you? Because
Revenue.
you didn't let me finish.
That's not
You didn't let me
profit,
finish.
bro. $100 million fight may make $10-20 million profit. Maybe.
No, it won't. You don't know what the fuck you're on
Maybe.
about.
Yeah, he does know what he's talking
Listen, the
about.
pay-per-view
Don't
companies
cry
don't
for
keep
me,
50%. They keep less than 40.
Argentina.
Oh, now we got Sweet Amber shining in over here.
Fuck, Haplo.
Listen,
Take
Haplo,
another
you won't
shot
let
of
me
that
make my
Sweet
motherfucking
Amber.
point. And then he cries when I disrespect him. Listen, this is why I
Relax,
disrespect you,
bro. No
Haplo.
one's crying.
That's
No
what I'm
one's
trying to tell
crying,
you,
bro.
bro.
I'm
Brother,
trying
you
to
got
have an adult conversation
Yo, he
with you,
can't.
Jimmy.
Jimmy gets emotional.
I'm trying to have an adult
Yo,
conversation with you. I'm
everybody.
not
Jimmy gets
disrespecting.
emotional when it comes to
No one
AJ.
disrespects Joshua on my watch.
He
No
gets
one
emotional.
disrespects Joshua on my watch.
Everybody gets emotional. Hey, yo, Joseph, he gets emotional, bro. When we talk about AJ, he gets emotional, man.
Dude, you shouldn't get emotional, man. It's just boxing, man. What's wrong with you, dude? Dude, just
take a
chill
shot
out,
of
man.
Sweet Amber,
Dude,
Jimmy.
like
Jimmy,
how much
you
money?
need some Sweet Amber.
Hold on. How much
I'm
money
a
are you
fanboy.
making from all of this?
I'm a
How much money are
fanboy.
you making
I make
from
a lot
all
of
of
money,
this?
actually. I do make a lot of money when I bet.
Did you just say you're a fanboy?
When I bet on boxing.
Bro, don't, hey, yo, you should have shown nobody that's about to fan it, bro. You should have shown nobody, bro.
Listen, I'm only joking. Listen, guys, I'm only joking.
Yo,
It's banter.
Jimmy, all I'm saying is you
Joseph,
gotta
it's
take
banter. It's banter. I'm joking.
okay, you gotta take different figures, like, because you conflate things sometimes. Like sometimes you conflate the purses with the pot, with the investment, with the profits. There's different aspects of it too. There's an investment.
Okay.
Someone invests a certain amount in a fight.
This is a problem.
Whether
Can I
it's
make my point, bro?
both the purses. Well,
Can you address
I'd
my
like to
point,
make
bro?
my point. You've been on here for like an hour before I even came on.
Yeah, but
Can
I'm
I
only talking
talk?
to you, though. I'm only talking to you, though.
No, but I'm trying to help you out.
No,
I'm
but
trying
you're
to straighten it
disrespecting
out
me
for
bringing
you.
up the London Metro.
I'm not
The London Metro
disrespecting
reported
you.
that
Oh,
Joshua
Lord.
Ruiz
All right,
generated
you go on,
$53
Jimmy.
million. They
All right.
generate $53
This is the
million
problem
in
here,
pay-per-view
but
revenue.
go on.
Right? And the promoter keeps 60% of that. It's not 50-50
Bro, why you
anymore
getting so
because of
emotional when it comes to
digital
AJ, bro?
streaming.
Why you getting so emotional?
Listen, why don't you go
it's free
help Wilder
smoke.
get better?
Free smoke, baby.
Oh my God!
Exactly,
Look at
Rakesh.
Lakeith.
There we
Yeah.
go. Rakesh in the house. Rakesh
Yeah,
is in the
everybody,
house.
salute, salute. Chimbo,
He
chimbo,
just
chimbo,
fucked the shit out of Brother Boxing
chimbo.
mom. Rakesh just finished. Rakesh,
Yeah,
did
salute,
you just finish
Kenegard.
pissing on Brother Boxing's mom?
Kenegard. Yo, Joseph. Open your fucking mic, you fucking bitch. Talking me.
That's what you UK do.
Rakesh, did you just finish fucking Brother Boxing's mom?
Yeah, I forgot so long. Very, very good.
Haplotype.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Haplotype. Can you rebuttal? Is it a lie though?
Yo,
The pay-per-view
Joseph,
match
you got
generated
something
what?
to
$53
say?
million in revenue.
Sorry, I can't hear you,
Is that a lie?
Jimbo.
Joseph, you have something
I
to
can't
say?
hear you.
Am I
Motherfucker.
lying then?
No, I can't hear you,
Am I
brother.
lying though?
Joseph?
I don't
Did
know
it
if you're
generate
lying because I
$53
couldn't
million
hear you
in
just
revenue?
now.
Okay,
What?
guys,
You know the
Shut
actual
your bitch
Rules
ass up.
2
I'm gonna
pay-per-view.
sign off because this is like
Yeah,
getting
you
ridiculous.
scaredy.
Okay,
You scared of
I'm.
me. You scared of me. You
This
scared
is
of
Oh,
me,
I'm
bitch.
scared of you.
You
I'm
scared
scared
of
of
me,
you, you
bitch.
fucking troll.
You
You
fucking
fucking
bitch.
troll.
Yeah.
No,
What about
no, I don't
Maggie?
want.
What about Maggie Garcia? What about Maggie Garcia, eh?
What about Mikey Garcia? He's a fucking idiot,
Maggie.
dude.
No. Magee. Maggie Garcia.
I'm sorry. Do you know how to spell?
Magee.
He's a retarded idiot.
Okay,
He's
you're
on-
fucking retarded, dude.
I.E.
God bless
I
you,
think he's
Know your
talking
brother.
about
wife.
You know what?
K9.
You know
Listen.
what, dude? Wait for
Maggie
the short
Garcia.
bus, man. Wait
I think
for
he's
the
Maggie
talking about
short
Garcia.
bus. It's
K9.
waiting for you,
No.
brother.
Listen.
God bless you, man.
Listen. Yeah, running away, pussy. Running away,
Listen,
motherfucker.
buddy, yada
You
yada yada
fucking
yada
pussy.
yada yada.
Yeah, run away, scared. You scared, motherfucker. You scared, motherfucker, huh? Yeah, I know where you live. I know where you live, pussy.
Dude,
I
the
know where you live in
day,
Texas.
Shut your dirty
I
ass
know
up.
your
day
address.
that I'm
I
scared
know
of
your
you,
address.
brother.
I know your address in Texas. You want me to pull up your
Look,
address?
I don't want everyone to leave this panel the way they did the other night.
I
Okay?
have your address.
So
I have your address.
okay, so hold on,
Listen,
Rakesh. Hold on, listen,
I have your
listen.
address in San
Hold on,
Antonio.
listen, dude. So go fuck yourself and let
Go
everyone
fuck
talk
Maggie.
about boxing. Go
Fuck
fuck
Maggie
yourself, dude.
Garcia.
Fuck your
Fucking
mother.
mother, bitch.
You fucking
Fuck
closet
Maggie, you fucking
homosexual.
slut.
You
Go suck a dick, you
motherfucker.
fucking lying capping on fucking K9, you fucking pussy. I know your wife,
I'm sorry.
motherfucker. I give her
You're
long
talking
dick.
about K9?
I give her
You're one of only
long dick,
30
motherfucker.
fans
I
of
fucking
K9.
wife so bad,
Joseph, can
motherfucker.
you clear up the K9 situation? Joseph, can you please clear up the K9 situation?
Yeah,
Because
because
I'm confused. He
yo,
keeps bringing it up.
Jimbo,
Rakesh
he
keeps
was
asking.
lying. He was
If
lying on
Rakesh will
K9.
shut the fuck
He
up,
was lying on K9 for
okay.
clout.
Well, if
You fucking
Rakesh
bitch.
will shut the fuck up, I'll
Okay,
define.
talk.
Okay, I'll define the K9 situation, right?
Talk. You drunken
Okay,
bitch.
what I said originally, right, is the months before Emmanuel Stewart passed away. Okay,
You're lying.
Okay,
You're lying,
Emmanuel
bitch.
Stewart.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
so
lying.
shut the fuck up so I can talk, right? So
You
Emmanuel
fucking devil.
Stewart. Okay, so never mind. I'll tell you guys on my channel,
Go ahead.
right? Where Rakesh
Go ahead.
isn't
Yeah,
welcome.
shut your bitch
Go
ass up.
fuck yourself.
Fucking liar.
Yeah,
Rakesh,
okay.
I know your wife.
Okay.
I
Have
know
a
your
good
wife.
night.
I wanna hear
Have a good night,
about
Rakesh.
K9.
God bless you, brother.
Why are you hating on a world champion, bitch? Fucking pussy. Yeah, he ran away. Yeah, knockout, baby.
Rakesh, what did you say?
Ooh, Johnny,
Wait, Jim, what was your
Stop.
point that you what was the question you asked me, Jim?
I think fucking hell, what did I ask you? I think I was asking
yo,
you.
Jimmy, cook this bitch.
I think I was asking you. You know the metro, the London Metro. They reported that Joshua versus Ruiz 2 generated a total of I think $53 million in pay-per-view
Okay, that's
revenue.
revenue, bro. Yeah, that's revenue.
Yeah.
Okay.
$53 million. And the promoter, these days, in modern boxing, the promoter doesn't do 50-50 anymore because of digital platforms, streaming. They changed the deals
60-40.
now.
Yeah, I get it. It's
Yeah, I
pretty
don't know
close
the
to
60%.
50-50. 60-40.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
sometimes it's higher 70%. No. The promoter, the cable provider gets 70%, and then they split. I think it's a little over 60%. I think Kevin.
Well, in the
Again and
United
again.
States, it's either 50-50
Again
or
and again.
60-40, depending on the fight and the magnitude of the fight.
No,
But
Kevin Eileen's
but
reporting that
then
sometimes they
after
do more,
that, you have to divide it by 2 again for taxes in the United States. I don't know how it is over there, but over here,
No, but you
it's
get taxed after you get the
50-50.
final purchase.
But what I'm saying is the profits are a lot less than what people think when they hear, "Oh, we made a million pay-per-view buys. That's this amount of money."
Yeah, but
They
Haplo,
think
what
like,
about
"Oh,
your crack
damn."
addiction?
What's
What
that now?
about your crack addiction? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about your crack
Wait.
addiction,
I didn't hear what
motherfucker.
you said. Oh, crack addiction. Yeah.
What
I
about
have
your
a
crack
problem.
What's wrong
addiction,
with crack?
motherfucker? Yeah,
Rakesh.
motherfucking crackhead.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Crack
buddy.
in moderation
Push
is
bro.
fucking fun.
Yeah. I come
Yo,
to
Rakesh,
I come
I
to
ain't got
his
no
Skid Row
problems with you.
and
I
fucking
don't
run him
smoke
over.
crack, but go ahead. Comedy hour with Rakesh. Go ahead.
Yeah, motherfucker. I cook you
We're
so
trying to
bad.
talk about something between Jimbo and I, like
You talk about
serious.
nothing, you fucking crackhead. Shut the fuck up. Shut your bitch ass up, motherfucker.
Okay.
I be
Yali, yali,
Someone play the cricket
Badi,
noise.
yali, 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 yali.
Good job, Rakesh.
Okay, so
You got me,
Hello.
Rakesh. You win.
If Eddie Hearn got
Rakesh, I'm
Eddie
part
Hearn
of the
got to keep
Rakesh army now. I'm on Rakesh's side.
Okay, hablo, good, hablo, yeah, hablo.
Rakesh is the man. Rakesh is the man. I give up.
Listen, I was gonna say this.
That's
If
good.
Eddie Hearn got to keep
Apologize to
60%,
Devin. Wait, Jimbo. Now apologize to Devin Haney.
yeah, that's
I
right.
always
Pablo,
supported Devin
apologize to
Haney.
me
No, apologize to Devin Haney.
Who's Devin Haney?
directly. You gotta calm up and apologize to Devin Haney
Listen,
on your knees.
you apologize to Devin Haney right now.
I don't need to apologize. I never said anything bad about that
Okay?
dude.
Okay, then say Haney 3 times.
Haney. You happy now, Rakesh?
That's good. You see how I made you do it? Motherfucker?
You are amazing, Rakesh. You are incredible, my friend. I
Crazy.
Okay, that's
definitely
good,
I
brother.
bow down.
It's all
I
good.
bow down to Rakesh.
It's all good.
Can
It's
I
all
get
good.
back to what I was
It's very
talking
good.
to
It's all
Jimbo
good.
about now? Is that all right with you,
Yeah, I
Rakesh?
accept your apology. I accept your
Okay,
apology,
good.
okay? It's all
Right,
good.
good. Great. Thank you,
Everything
Rakesh.
good. Everything good.
Jimbo, what were you saying, brother?
Okay.
I was saying if Eddie Hearn got to keep 60% of a $52 million, or a little more than 60% of a $53 million pay-per-view part, that's about what, $32 million? Adding his deal with the zone, that's pushing what, 40 million, right? So that's $40 million, right? Cool. They're adding another 50 million from the site fee, right? That's $90 million,
Wait, a
right?
50
By adding
million for the
sponsors,
site
Yo, but
fee.
what about Deontay Wilder
yeah,
twerking, though? Yo, Jimmy,
the Saudi
what
site
about
fee.
Deontay Wilder twerking, though? What about Deontay Wilder twerking and getting knocked out again and again?
Is Brother Boxing still
Talk
on?
about that, Jimmy.
How is that relevant to this, Rakesh?
Talk about that, Jimmy.
Okay,
Is
talk
Brother
about
Boxing
that,
still on?
Jimmy.
Brother Boxing is still on.
He's
No, because I was
listening.
asking Brother Boxing.
He's listening,
Oh,
brother.
yeah,
What
why
about
does
that,
keep
though?
getting knocked out again and again?
Yeah?
Rakesh, what
Again
did you
and
think
again?
when he got knocked out again? Over and over again, innit?
Man, it was very disturbing, man. He has had his ass up, face down. He was shaking it, man.
That was weird. He was trying to twerk on the floor and that when he was out cold.
Yeah, twerking on the floor, man. With Malik Scott.
Is Deontay Wilder a
What
whore?
about Tay Jones?
Is Deontay Wilder
What
a
about
whore?
fucking... Yeah, he's a whore, but
Is
what about
Deontay
Tay
Wilder a
Jones
whore?
threatening? Tay Jones got knocked out by Idongo. And he said that
Yeah, he's a
Crawford's
bum.
fight's bomb. And Idongo got knocked out by Crawford. And Idongo knocked out Tay Jones. What about that,
Tay
though?
Jones is saying, bro,
He fucking school teacher.
Tay
He was a
Jones,
fucking school teacher, bro.
bro,
He
Tay
should
Jones
keep
is
his day
saying
job.
Crawford
Yo,
fights bums, yeah,
just like H Money
but
said, he should keep his day job. Tay Jones should still be
bro,
a teacher, man.
bro, Tay Jones was questioning
Tap in.
Crawford's undisputed run, right? Cool. But the guy that
Where he
Crawford
got
beat
knocked out by
become
Dongo.
undisputed knocked Tay Jones out cold. You think Tay Jones would be the last person to question Crawford's title run, innit? You did not say that, Haplo.
What? Why do you guys
Tay
think
Jones
I
was
said
questioning.
everything?
No, I'm talking about Tay Jones.
Tay
I,
Jones.
I don't even know who
Haplo.
I don't even know who Tay Jones is, bro. Honestly,
That bitch that followed Wild, that little bitch that was.
Indango.
You see the video when he was
I
following
don't know
Wild?
who that guy is,
IB,
bro.
IB.
I don't know who that is.
Rakesh, the nigga that got knocked out by Ndongo, Wilder's little brother, Tay Jones.
Yeah, he going back to the school teacher, man. The kids are making jokes of him in the classroom. They're playing the video of him getting
Why you
knocked
trying
out.
to put that?
Dongo built up his name off one of them niggas.
Yeah, he's the African Slender Man. He knocked out Tay Jones, man.
Damn, I can't hear. I gotta come back.
Haplo, don't run, you fucking scary pussy. Yeah, but what about Canelo? What about Canelo? Eh? All right, everybody. I'm gonna come back later. Salute, everybody.
We
Brother Boxing.
gonna fucks with you.
Yo,
Yeah, Brother Boxing. What about Wilder?
Yo, you want me to be honest with y'all guys?
Why do you keep getting knocked out over and over again?
All right,
Why do you keep getting knocked out?
Can I
What about knockout?
Can I explain them?
Explain it
Over and over
now.
again.
Okay.
Explain it now.
No,
explain it. What about
Hold
it? Explain it.
See, you guys are talking over grown men. Let me explain the reason why.
Explain it.
Okay.
Again and again.
Okay.
Why? And also explain why it happens again and again.
Well, hold on. Let me go, bro. Damn.
Tell it
That's not
now.
answering the question, though. That's you asking the question.
Let me go, bro.
Answer the question.
Why are you trying to talk over
Answer the question.
Let me go.
Answer the question. Why does he keep getting knocked out over and over
Let me
again?
go, nigga.
By the same guy.
Go.
Let me go then. Why are you guys emotional about Deontay Wilder getting knocked out?
See, no, you're answering the question, though. Answer the question. Why does he keep getting knocked out over and over again?
Yeah, what about the autopsy? What about the autopsy?
Yeah, that's right.
What about the autopsy? Yeah, what about the autopsy? Yeah.
You guys have got nothing else to talk
What
about.
about the
What
loaded
about the
gloves?
autopsy?
What about the egg?
What about the autopsy, man?
Hey, Q call Method, man. Where my nigga Method at?
You still recovering for last night?
Yeah, salute to Method, man. Salute, Method.
Salute to Dewey. Salute to Dewey Jr. If Method comes on here, I'm gonna change my name to Dewey Senior.
Yo, Brother Boxing, do you twerk, man? Yo, Brother Boxing, do you twerk?
Brother Boxing, have you ever twerked?
Do you give
Rakesh is
twerking
asking you, have you ever
classes?
twerked? And
Do
if
you
you
give
have, how
twerk
many times
classes?
have you? How many times a day do you twerk?
Yo, he can shake one cheek at a time. Yo, Jimmy, he can shake one
Oh, you
cheek
can't
at a
hear it.
time.
He's twerking right now. Rakesh, you can't hear it. He's twerking right now.
He can do the split. He can do the split, man.
Sweet potato, huh, Marquis?
Yeah, he eats the oatmeal to have a big ass. Yo, he eats
No, bro,
oatmeal to
I'm
have a
just
big
saying
ass,
this, yeah.
and he do squat in the gym.
Ivy, be honest, Ivy. Is it not a little suspect for a man to say he wants to get pregnant? Because we know what it takes to be pregnant. The Kawhi is another man to not.
It's the twerk team.
I'm just looking at Go ahead.
Damn, we actually got.
What were you twerking, Brother Boxing?
Hey, we
Yo, Brother
actually got.
Boxing,
We
gonna get
actually
a
got
ass
back to
surgery.
boxing for like 2 minutes. And these niggas went crazy.
Brother
Brother
Boxing was in
Boxing
his
is gonna
virtual
get a
twerking
surgery.
class.
Yo, Jimmy, he's gonna get a surgery. Brother Boxing got to get an ass surgery, bro.
No, man. Is that true, Brother
He's gonna
Boxing?
pump. He's gonna pump that booty.
Are you looking to get butt implants?
Yeah, he's gonna get that implant. He's gonna get that 36 triple D.
Do you guys like girls?
How did you guys put hashtag MOB on my shit? I didn't even put that on there.
Yo, this shit is like so hilarious. Yo,
that's
Jimmy,
MOB.
do y'all like women? Y'all like women or do you like men?
Women.
Brother Boxing, I take your
I'm
wife.
just gonna answer that right off the
You're
bat.
only left with 12.5 million.
Man, why is
How can
that
you be left
even
with
a
5
question, my guy? What y'all talking about, man?
Yo, Wilder is the twerkulator. He's the twerkulator.
Yeah.
Okay, what, Rakesh?
Wilder
So
is
is
the
anybody in
twerkulator.
agreement with Anthony Joshua stepping aside? Is anybody in agreement? I said I don't care what he do, if he step aside or if he get the rematch. But I think the strategic duck is you know what I mean? He'd take a risk going in the rematch with Usyk, then you might not get an undisputed shot. But if you step aside and find a way to get the winner for the undisputed fight, then you win the game.
I agree. He should he should wait whether he gets step aside money or not. He's gonna lose if he goes in there with Usyk.
Nah, fuck that. If they split $100 million,
But what about
Okay,
JD?
AJ.
Why the
All
fuck
right,
would
Mr.
you-
AJ. He's gonna lose.
Why would you
He's
want
gonna
to do that?
lose if he
What
goes
about
back in
JD?
there. He doesn't even have a trainer, bro.
Well, then why not get money then?
Tell me who his trainer is going to be, and then I'll say what kind of chance he's going to have with one training camp.
Yo, Jimmy, what about JD's? What about JD's, bro?
Yeah, you should get JD's.
What about
That's a
JD's?
good idea, Rakesh. You should get JD's.
Yeah, he should get JD's. Oh
Well,
my
you might
god,
as
who
well
is
get Brother
this?
Boxing to train him. He might as well get Brother Boxing to training.
He could get Mark Breland. Mark Breland's available.
Yeah, great trainer. Mark Breland is a very
Brother
good
Boxing,
trainer.
what do you think of Poro? To this day. Tell us day. You see the interview where Joshua quotes him to this day, and him and Coogan start laughing as Wilder.
That would be something though. If Wilder and Joshua fought and Joshua came in with Mark Breland and won, that would be crazy.
Yeah, Mark Breland. Salute to Mark Breland. Historian, get on your fat ass over here. You fucking virgin. I cook your ass, motherfucker. Historian, get your fat ass here.
Salute to Mark Breland because Rakesh, think about it. If he threw that towel in the rematch.
Yo, historian, don't fucking duck me, you fucking virgin.
You called him a what?
He's a virgin. He gets
What?
no play.
He a what?
He's a virgin.
Damn, he ain't never had no pussy, Rakesh?
Yeah, he never seen it, man. Never done it, never seen it.
Damn.
Who you guys talking about?
BA.
Yo, PH, get on here, motherfucker. Get on here, you motherfucker. I'll cook you so bad.
Damn, Rakesh came with the smoke today, as always. Free smoke, Rakesh. Hey, shout out to Rakesh and Jimbo, man. Them niggas is free smoke.
Salute, Danny the Great. Salute, Danny. Woohoo.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Disappeared.
But yeah,
Okay,
what was I saying about that
Hoplo.
Joshua shit? That step aside, Jimmy. Would
Listen,
you step
Hoplo,
aside?
you were saying
Would you
you
step
should take
aside
the
if
money.
you was AJ Jimmy? That's your
Look,
boy.
if you
Would
don't
you
get
step
paid,
aside
don't
if you
put a
was
step
AJ?
aside because Hoplo, as a businessman, why would you let
Yeah.
someone broker $100 million deal if you can't get done without your signature? Like, come
But
on,
see,
you're
this
asking
is
him to
the
be a
thing,
champ now,
Jimbo.
innit? Like, let's
This
keep
is
it
the
a
thing,
buck.
bro. I keep
You're
trying
asking him
to
to be a champ,
I
innit?
keep trying to understand when you say 100 million, are you talking about the investment, the purses, the profits? You kind of conflate all those things,
What
and when you
purses? Look, they
talk
only
about
need a
shit,
couple of million, bro. If the Saudis are paying for the site fee, they're gonna pay for all the costs in it of the arena, the security,
no, not
the promoter, the
necessarily.
tour.
No, not necessarily. If they're paying a site fee, that's just a site fee.
Yeah, but
Now,
bro,
if
you're
you're
saying
saying
it costs a couple of
they're
million. Okay,
funding the
the
whole
most,
fight,
yeah, it's a
or are
cost.
they
I'm
paying the
being very
site fee?
generous, yeah.
Are they
I'm
paying
being
the
very
whole?
generous here when I say it's a 5
No,
million.
what I'm saying is, bro,
You know,
let's break it down. Okay. So someone needs to invest money in a fight for that fight to happen,
do you know what
right?
site fee means?
Yeah,
A
I
site
do
fee
know what a
means this,
site
yeah.
fee
They give the
means.
promoter, yeah. A site fee is this, yeah, right. Instead of a live gate, the promoters paid a one-off shot in it, and they cover the event as far as building the arena, the security. That's all up to them. That's what Eddie Hearn said, in it. The Saudis are going to handle all the logistics, right? And Eddie Hearn's going to basically advise them, right?
Yo,
At the very most,
can you hear me?
take $5 million.
Shit, I can't
Look,
hear you,
these
bro.
events aren't even.
Yeah, you can't hear
If you
nobody.
can
you
hear
me
me,
now?
I gotta jump off and jump back in.
Haplo?
Hold on.
I
Can
can
you
hear
hear me?
you.
Can you hear me?
I can hear him.
We can hear you. We can hear you.
He's saying he can't hear nobody.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. You offer me 20 million and step aside, I'm stepping my ass aside. Call me a duck. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. But hey,
talking
at
about
the
all
end of
this
the
money
day,
that
you
he's
know I
going to spend.
respect undisputed fights, though.
Hey,
You know
look,
I want them
I don't
niggas
want
to
him to
get
step
in there
aside,
for
but
undisputed.
call me what you want, can't call me broke.
Yeah, flat out. Hey, I'm stepping my ass right on the side. Which side you want me to step to?
He said which side? He said left. All right. Me, I ain't gonna lie to hey.
Man, listen, bro. You know what I do with that
M&Ms,
extra
boy.
20Q? Man, what?
You can do a lot of shit with
IB,
that
would you let
extra
someone
20.
IB, would you let someone broker a $50-60 million deal, right? Would you let them broker it for free if they couldn't get it done without your signature? Wouldn't you want a piece of it?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that shit at all. Why would I do that?
Yeah, that's what Haplotype is saying. He shouldn't worry about Usyk and Fury and let them do their thing. He just needs to step aside and quietly train. Like, bro, if you guys are going to do $100 million deal, and the only way it gets done if I sit down and sign off on it, then my signature ain't
I
free,
would
bro.
try to make sure I get the winner. I would try to make sure I get the winner, though. Like, can you guarantee me the winner? You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that, though. Like, is there anything he could do to possibly,
Yeah,
you
but
know
I'd
what I
want
mean,
some
get the
cheddar
winner
as
of that
well,
fight?
bro.
Huh?
No. I'd do both though. I'd get the winner, and
Sorry
I'd also
about
want
that,
a little
Jimmy.
cheddar as well.
I
Because if
couldn't
you
hear
can't
you
make
for a
this $100
second.
million event without my signature, then fuck it. My signature ain't free. Now, this is basic economics 101, bro. Now, I really don't get what Haplo is even saying. Zero step aside.
I wasn't saying anything. I wasn't even here.
No, you
I'm
said
back
that he shouldn't
now.
worry about step aside. He should just secure the winner.
No. I
Yeah, but
said
you were on
he.
it before.
No. That was Joe that said he shouldn't worry about step aside. I said he should take if they're offering him. What I said to you was if they're really offering him 15 million pounds to step aside,
$20 million.
he should definitely take that. Use that money. He could fight
Yeah.
in the interim in the same time that they're fighting. He could have another fight and make another 10, 15 million. Who knows?
But what happens?
Definitely
This is the
take
danger,
it.
though.
But I don't think they can offer that
What
much
happens if
because
you
there's
agree
not
with
that much
entire-
profit. My point was there's not that much profit for anyone to be offering someone 15 million pounds of free money unless there's some billionaire out there that is willing to take a loss on the fight. It's just not going to be profitable if they take $15 million and just give it to AJ. Like that fight won't be profitable anymore, bro.
Well,
that was my point.
Usyk and Fury for undisputed.
Bro, how much profit do you think they make on these fights, guys?
No, I'm not
Not that much.
I can't talk about the, I'm not a numbers talker. I'm not the numbers talker, bro. Go ahead, Q.
If I'm a boxer right now, you know what
Probably
I
a couple
do?
of
I
mil.
nigga on some
I
crazy
mean, look, half the
shit.
type. How much money did they need to promote this event and the undercard? Maybe $5 million.
But to promote it,
Maybe $5 million.
listen, the dude was talking. Hold on, let the dude finish his point, Jimbo.
Yeah, he cut him off like a motherfucker.
Let the dude finish his point first. Hold on, we'll get to that, Jimbo.
My nigga Jimbo is not at work right now.
I mean, all they do.
Jimbo's just used to people coming at him hard. I'm not coming at you hard, bro. I'm not.
No. All they
I'm
do
just
is
trying to
this,
talk
bro.
to you.
All they do is this. What did they do?
But
What did they do for
can the
promotion?
other
They do a
guy
basic
finish
media
what he
event.
was saying? He was saying something. Just let him finish it. I think
Q,
it was
yeah, go ahead,
Q. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Now go Jimmy.
Jimmy's just so used to people coming at his neck, bro. He's just like guns are blazing right off the bat.
Fuck over
Okay.
I apologize, Q. I like Q. I apologize, Q. I like Q. I apologize. I like, you know, I'm cool with someone.
Jimmy, man, ain't no personal, Jimmy. You did cut him off like a motherfucker.
Jimmy, you and I have had good conversations,
I ain't
bro.
even tripping.
Just
though,
relax,
like,
man. I'm not coming at
I
you.
thought it was
like
half
that.
your type.
No, I'm not coming at you
I
like
don't want to
that.
cut you off, man. I'm cool with Q. Me and Q have never had a beef. You guys are instigating now, man.
Nah, I'm not.
I don't mean you guys.
I'm saying, I'm just saying it's good, bro. Jimmy, you know we fuck with you the long way, Jimmy. You feel me? Like, you know we fuck with Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy, I'm not coming at you, bro.
Hey, I fuck with
I'm
Jimmy
really
more
not.
than damn near 75% of these followers. You hear me? Hey, Jimmy, you in our circle for real, for real.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. If I'm a fighter, hey, if I'm AJ, nigga, I do this. I give my shit up, bro. On me. You know how I make a shitload of money every time I fight? The nigga that's talking shit in the comments, I get him a chance to fight me. I pay for their training camp and everything. Put that shit on pay-per-view. Everybody will watch me beat the shit out of motherfucking YouTube. Be like, hey, yo, hey, you heard about him about to beat the shit out this nigga? Talking shit in the comments. I beat the shit out them, and then I still beat all the champions ass too. Soon as them niggas want that smoke. I beat bums. Nigga, I beat the best fighters. Nigga, I beat the champions. Oh, God. These niggas don't sell because, shit, hey, motherfuckers like Jake Paul, let me find a big-ass YouTuber. I'm going to blow his ass out the water. I'm going to pay for his training camp and everything. Oh, God, that shit would be crazy.
I mean, motherfuckers is gonna call AJ a duck regardless. You feel me? That's why I call it a strategic duck, because it's a good strategic duck. You know what I mean? He's still not fighting the rematch, but he's still doing it for good reason. You know what I mean? Like smart reason that I agree with, honestly. But you still got to call a spade a spade. You feel me? He could get that rematch now if he wanted it. But shit, that 20 M's looking nice. Shit, if you can get that undisputed match right after, Fury and Usyk go at it, man, that's like shit, robbery for real. Shit, you robbed the bank.
60-40.
He said, "Hey, that nigga said he said."
Oh yeah, that video was funny as hell, bro. That was spot on, bro.
60-40. If you know, you know.
Hey,
What y'all think about this rematch with Anthony Joshua and Usyk? Let me get y'all predictions.
Stoppage.
I don't even know H. I swear to God, bro. Man, I feel like AJ got to do all the adjusting. Man, I think Usyk really can go in there and make minor adjustments. Man, Usyk got to fight his same fight, bro. Tweak a few things, stay away from the power punches and shit like that. I say use more footwork, Usyk, but keep the same game plan. He'll beat AJ again, but I don't know, man. I really don't know who'll win that fight, H. I can't even lie to you, my brother.
Q.
Shit, I think Usyk still might win. The only reason why shit is hard to just get that fight to AJ because AJ ain't really have even like no good spots in the fight like that. He hurt Usyk or nothing like that. Like he fought scary damn near the whole fucking fight type shit. Usyk outboxed him, worked his ass, shit. But I don't know. AJ he really ain't get physical on him. So. I mean, the second fight could be totally different, shit. But I think that's to see. I don't know that it's probably like I probably got it like 60-40, 60-40. On me, I got Usyk winning though.
All right, let's go to Method. Who you got, Method? Break it down for him. Break it down.
Usyk, it's going to be round 13, basically. You're going to like a 13 round. Usyk is going to beat the brakes off of AJ by like round 18. He might stop his ass by round 20. That real left foot going to come out of nowhere. AJ ass going to do that who was the boot scooting boogie. That same shit Jamel Hearn did when he fought Lamont Roach. Yeah, he gonna do the boot scooting boogie. Brown. 8th round, Usyk going to hit that chick. AJ should be doing a little dance.
Who you got, my boy Jimmy?
I got Joshua winning by 3rd round knockout. I think he's gonna jump on Usyk early, catch him with something big, get physical, get dirty. I think I'll knock Usyk out in 3 rounds. That's what he's training for. He's putting a lot of muscle, more muscle than he had last time. But he's just gonna try and bomb Usyk out. And I know a lot of people say, "Oh, he made that mistake in the past." I don't think they're coming that heavy, like Ruiz heavy, but we're coming more heavy. And I think he's gonna be very offensive. That's why he's working with Robert Garcia, the whole Mexican style. Jump on Usyk when Usyk is cold. Jump on him early. Don't let him adjust. Set the angles. Nah. This ain't no fucking chess match, bro. This is a dogfight, and he'll knock him out in 3 rounds.
For sure. The way Jimmy had broke that down, do you guys think Anthony Joshua can execute that type of game plan?
No, I think Anthony Joshua might have to knock Usyk out. Honestly, I think Anthony Joshua got to get the knockout. Shit, trying to hop on that shit early. Anthony Joshua still got boxing skills. Trying to hop on a knockout early. I hope he don't, gas out or nothing like that. But I think he has to knock Usyk out to beat a Usyk right now.
Hell yeah, me too. Shit, I think Anthony Joshua could, man. I did see his ass back in that weight room. Shit, his ass getting big. Shit, he probably looking there too. Fuck that boxing. Just see if he can impose his will on his ass. Shit, he probably can lay that. He probably can lay that motherfucking right hand or two on his ass. Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I think it could be a totally different fight. Shit, I say Anthony Joshua, he probably gonna have to be more defensive though. Probably try to be more defensive on the inside.
Make sure he keep them hands up. You know what I mean? I know shit. He look a little chinny, a little wobbly. You know what I mean? I done seen him get dropped at shit multiple times in different, multiple times, different fights and shit. So, but I don't know if I'm too sure if I believe that Usyk can knock him out. I don't know if Usyk can knock him out. I say
Can
that.
AJ outbox Usyk in a 12-round fight, Q?
Outbox? Hell nah. I don't think so. I mean, like, but I don't know. It just depends. Like, it depends on what AJ can do. Like I said, if he can just keep his hands up and keep his punches straight, you know what I mean? Shit, that uppercut, shit. I don't think he'll have to chase Usyk around the ring or no shit like that. Shit, I think, Usyk can box, but I don't think he'll just be on the back foot. If he got to, if he really that confident off that win, shit, sit down there and give his ass what he motherfucking got to.
What about you, Method? Can AJ outbox Usyk all 12 rounds?
No, hell no. Yeah,
Not all 12 rounds, but can you
No, man.
outbox Usyk to win the fight?
No, hell no.
Well,
Ain't
he
got
won
it.
3 rounds. He won 3 rounds in the last fight, right? So, I mean, to say he can't outbox him in any rounds, well, that's a lie, though, because he's already outboxed him in certain rounds in the
Getting
past.
outboxed. You can't use rounds to describe it. That's not how boxing.
No, but look, yeah, but he didn't win 0 rounds, though, right? So he had some success, right? If you outbox, it wasn't a shutout, right? 12-0, right? Joshua won 3 rounds, right? And the rounds he won by outboxing.
Tony
He couldn't keep it up.
Tony
Yeah,
Bellew
that
won
shit.
Well, look, we're talking about Joshua Usyk right now.
AJ had a spurt, then he died down. He didn't have multiple spurts in the fight. He had a spurt, then he died out on us.
Yeah,
Tony
H, can you put the
Bellew won
names
like
on the
5.
panel?
Tony Bellew won like 5 or 6 rounds, then
How do you
got
put the
knocked
names on the
the
panel?
fuck out, yo. It don't that shit don't describe Usyk as a fighter. A motherfucker can give you all that shit, right? Tank gave Barrios damn near the entire fight. Then just said, okay, time to get his ass to body.
Method, what do you think of my new name?
Like some fighters
Method, what
like
do you think
that.
of my new name?
That's my father name.
Yeah.
Yeah, my father ain't white.
All right, cool.
Hey, yo, but AJ, man,
Well, I signed you last night, though. I did sign you last night, so.
AJ does not have the footwork to achieve what he wants to achieve. That's why he has to grab and hold to try to set up certain punches, like the uppercut. Uppercut he landed on motherfucking Andy Ruiz. Uppercut he landed on Klitschko. Like he needs to get some paws on you. He's like a bear. He has to grab to get certain work off. And I saw him try to get Usyk. Usyk just let AJ use his weight, and Usyk rolled with the punch, came out with hands back on. 12th round, he had him out on his feet. And getting big for this fight ain't gonna make him better. It's gonna make it worse. It's gonna make the bigger you are, the harder you fall when you fight Usyk. You see what I'm saying? He's not Chisora. Chisora is a little more of a bulldog. He get in there. That's Chisora. AJ, he has some grit on him, but Usyk is like more so the can. He gonna put your ass in the trash can.
All right, my boy.
So put yourself in AJ's shoes real quick, Beth. Put yourself in AJ's shoes real quick, hypothetically. What would you do if you was AJ coming into a rematch against a Usyk?
Not coming. I go up there and get that step aside and get my skills up. He's still early in his 30s, so he need to go get one good fight and keep saying that Wilder fight we're doing some justice. Win, lose, or draw, because it ain't gonna break.
Oh my god! How's fighting Wilder getting ready for Usyk? Wilder has no fucking skills. He's not a southpaw. He's got no ring IQ. How the fuck? I mean, fuck it. Just spar a journeyman. If you're gonna fight Wilder, just spar a fucking journeyman.
They're not gonna get that. Like the intensity. The intensity is not gonna be there. You get what I'm saying? It's the same intensity. You see what I'm saying? Wilder has that right hand that
all through that fight, you're gonna be thinking, move your fucking feet or move your fucking head. You sitting there doing that shit you did with Usyk, you keep your head on that same line, your feet stuck in the mud, you're gonna get knocked out. It's just bound to happen. You just can't sit there and partially move your head, and forget to move your head and have mental lapses.
Yeah, but even though he doesn't move his head as much, right? I admit with you, Joshua's head movement is basic, right? I admit with you, he moves his feet.
First fight, any mental lapse, you're getting put in your ass, and you might
Junior, let's senior speak.
That's the lesson. It's a lesson in every damn fight, especially when you're on that top level. Usyk gets great work with certain fighters, so he comes to the States sometimes to get some great work. Fighters from the States go up there and fight. Shit, I seen Terrence Crawford saying he wanted to go up there and get some work with him. And AJ, he just came down here and got an American tour, rode around and shit, taking pictures and shit. Is he getting any work?
Yeah.
So I haven't yet to see,
he came on tour, bro.
I have yet to see AJ develop.
Why would he need to get work from in America? All the top heavyweights are in Europe. What are you talking about?
Are you fucking stupid?
But the AJ rematch against Ruiz, he made the adjustments though. And
Frank Sanchez worked with Canelo Alvarez, right? It's not about the weight class; it's about the work. Work don't mean you don't really understand boxing, Jimmy. I've been.
You don't understand boxing.
When we in the gym, we not going to sit there. Heavyweight not going to get.
But there are no great American. Look at BoxRec. How many Americans are ranked in the top 10? How many American heavyweights are in the top 10?
Lightweights and featherweights even going to get in the ring with a heavyweight because it's work. Heavyweights are going to get in there because it keeps you honest.
You need to spar real heavyweights, bro. Oh, come to America, spar featherweights. Dewey. This is why you're Dewey Junior and I'm Dewey Senior.
Jimmy, it's work.
This is why you're motherfucking Junior and I'm Senior.
For a reason, Jimmy. When you go in the gym, you want some work? I need some work today. All right, we're gonna get some work. All right, we're gonna work. That's work. That's how we talk in the gym.
Work with the featherweight.
So heavyweight not just going. Yes, it's good to get heavyweight sparring. You get what I'm saying? At the same time, you do want to get up in there with some guys like AJ, like 6'6". Most of the guys he's fighting is shorter than him. So some good work for AJ would be Garcia. Again, keeps him on his toes. Garcia's gonna make his ass move around the ring, really try to think. You see what I'm saying? And I wouldn't need to tell Garcia to hold back on him, hold up on that dumb motherfucker. Same with Marius Breedis. Some good work would be sparring with Marius Breedis. He's not a heavyweight. He's a cruiserweight. Right? And shit, you could probably throw in motherfucking somebody.
He's not southpaw, Dewey.
Badu Jack would be some good work.
Dewey, it's not southpaw.
Dewey. What's an American fighter? It's a lot of American fighters that's in like heavyweight, middleweight, shit. And they're giving some. Andre would be great work.
No, there's not. There's no top American light heavyweights. What are you talking about? Middleweight, featherweight, Dewey. What are you talking about?
It's not always on a chat. You don't understand boxing, Jimmy. That's what I'm saying. You don't really understand boxing. All you know is names, right?
How many champions have you trained?
I'm talking about
Dewey.
I'm talking about work.
Dewey, how many champions have you trained?
Work in the space for him to really develop as a fighter. That's how these fighters really get to where they get. And that's why
what American heavyweights have been successful though? Wilder, he has no skill. Why did Wilder develop all these skills? Dewey.
Dewey.
Why did Wilder develop these skills?
Answer to that question. It's a dumb question. He already admits that he doesn't really spar. He don't do this. He don't do that. What we talking about?
Well, then it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is.
Right. So why are you crying? Why you always gotta cry at the little girl though, yo? It's having the dialogue and you get so offended by another nigga. That shit weird, yo. Why you offended by another nigga? That nigga, he the one that need help. I don't need no fucking help.
I'm offended by you because you're my son and I raised you better. I'm offended by you because you're my son and I raised you better.
No, you soft as shit. That's what you soft as shit.
Because I'm your father and I raised you better.
Why would you want to spar with Bobby Jack? It's work, nigga. That motherfucker Bobby Jack on boxes. Marcus Brown would be good work for the motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Salute my nigga Abe in the chat, man. Salute Abe.
Marcus Brown would do what?
Yeah, shout out to my boy Abe. He said shout outs to IB, and we're gonna have a special guest on the panel, Shamar Canal, young fighter, man. He signed to Devin Haney Promotions. He gonna be coming through. So you know what I'm saying? Just tune in. You never know who might come through. You dig?
Yeah, it's all about getting good work and keeping your mind.
We can't even hear you. Get a fucking good mic, Dewey.
AJ pick up on
I
like
give you an allowance, Dewey.
that
Why the
footwork.
fuck didn't you get a good mic? I can't fucking hear you. Are you in a dungeon?
I think another great
Dewey,
thing.
you sound like you're in a dungeon.
Another great thing for AJ probably going over there with Bomac and them, getting down there with Derek James and
Oh, Dewey, come on, you let me down, Dewey.
Shit,
Don't be making comments like that, Dewey.
Erwin Crawford will give AJ some good work.
Oh, okay, Dewey. Sparring the welterweight would be good for him, would it? Okay, Dewey.
Yeah, you don't really understand boxing, yo. It's sparring. It's not
Okay,
fucking fight, yo. What are we talking about? Sparring.
All right, Dewey.
It's to keep
This
the
is why
mind
you're
sharp
junior
and
and I'm
then you
senior.
develop your skills. What do you? That must be a UK. That's why the UK fighters are really trash.
Well, that's why UK heavyweight. That's why the last UK heavyweight that went over put the top American heavyweight in a fucking coma, bro.
Fury's not a fucking UK fighter no more. He's an American fighter. His trainer's American. Everything about him is American.
Okay. Well, guess what?
Yes, you're welcome.
Guess what?
Fury,
You went over there.
The UK don't really claim that Fury last time I checked, so we'll take him. We'll take him. He trained with our trainers. He trained with our fighters. What we talking about? Obviously,
you went over there. You whipped your top American
Fury
heavyweight.
caught on, right? But obviously, the other nigga can't. And everybody's saying right now saying, well, Fury's gonna knock him out. Most people think Fury, right? It's not even a conversation.
But Wilder's been in America longer. Why didn't he win?
We talk about it's because
Wilder's been in America longer. Why didn't he win?
That USA work.
Wilder's been in America his whole life. Why didn't he win?
You're gonna ask the same questions you got to answer to.
No, I'm asking you. Wilder's been in America his whole life.
You're being a female because you asked the same question. I gave you an answer. Cool. We all, everyone on this panel into the chat know that Wilder didn't do any work. He wasn't getting that work. You don't work. You don't.
It is what it is, then, Dewey. It is what it is, Dewey.
Repeat with me now. If you don't work, you don't eat, right? All right. So that's what happened. All right. So again, for AJ, he needs to come to the USA and get that work. Josh Taylor.
Yeah, but what top American heavyweights are being produced, though? I'm asking you, Dewey.
All right. So didn't Josh Taylor get some work with Fury?
No.
Okay, he did. All right. All right. So Tyson Fury didn't come out with Josh Taylor before his undisputed fight.
What are you talking about?
So Tyson Fury didn't come to the USA help Josh Taylor for his undisputed fight.
Did he come out to watch him? Yeah, maybe. I mean, how's that relevant to?
So Tyson Fury didn't come out in the gyms and train with Josh Taylor for his undisputed.
Dewey. Right. How many Americans are in the top 10 of the heavyweight division?
You got to get out your mom's basement and really get
Dewey, I'm asking you, Dewey. You're saying America produces the best heavyweights. How many are in the top 5 right now, Dewey?
Fighters.
Dewey.
America produces the
Answer
best
the question,
fighters.
Dewey.
Like even we speak about Canelo, it's an Americanized Mexican style.
No, it's not.
It's not truly. It's not Canelo.
There's never been a style like Canelo. He's a slave pressure fighter.
No. Canelo has an American style to it. You can see it.
But trainer is Mexican. He's Mexican.
No.
I mean, he fights all nationalities.
No. You don't know what you're talking about. That's why they have American fighters in that gym.
All right.
That's why they have the analysis in there because it gives them some knowledge on wherever the fuck he's sleeping on. That's why you have a super middleweight, super light heavyweight sparring a fucking welterweight.
What's good, Junior?
What are you talking about, Jimmy? You don't know what you be talking about, yo. All you know is that bullshit, yo. They got really go in these gyms, Jimmy, and really find out what you're talking about, yo.
All I'm saying is, where's the receipts, bro? You're saying America's got the best heavyweights, but you've got none in the top 10. I mean, your best heavyweight is Wilder, and he hasn't won a fight in 3 years.
Again, you're changing the dialogue to something I never said.
No, I'm not. I'm bringing receipts, though. You're giving opinions.
I never said anything about best heavyweights currently, right? And we can't say that. We can say Fury is the best American heavyweight because, again, his trainer's American, his partners are American. Everything about
okay.
Everything about Fury is American now.
All right, Dewey. Okay, Dewey. Was he born in America? Does he have an American passport? Does he carry the American flag? Is that what you're trying to do, Dewey? Shame on you, Dewey.
Shame
on you, Dewey.
If Fury had a kid,
shame on you, Dewey.
Did Fury ever shot in America?
Say it again?
Where did Fury ever his son at? In America?
Who?
Tyson Fury. Where did he have his kid? In America or the UK?
I mean, I think got like 9 kids. I don't know, man.
Okay. All right. So again, Fury,
No,
man.
you went. His
But
daughter
he
was
is
sick. You went to
like,
the UK.
but he is
No,
from
no,
North
no. It's in the
England,
UK.
bro. He is a
Yeah, but it's when his
UK
daughter.
guy. He's
Oh
from
my God!
North
Here we go,
England.
Dewey.
I
Dewey trying to claim a
give,
British fighter. Okay,
I
cool,
give,
cool,
I can
Dewey.
say, right,
Were
we
you
can say,
supporting? Were you supporting
you
Fury
can
when he
say,
fought
you can
Wilder?
say, right,
Listen,
oh,
you
but
can
But
here's
claim
the thing.
his
Fury
style
if
is
you supported
American
him
though,
when he
Jimmy.
fought Wilder.
His
Everything
style is
about
straight
Fury,
American, bro.
everything about Fury is
Dewey,
American. Yo.
Dewey,
You can
did you
see it.
support him when he fought Wilder? Dewey.
Did I support who? No, he kissed niggas in the mouth.
Well, then there you go. You can't have him there. You can't claim him. If you
No,
supported him when he fought Wilder, you can claim him. You can't
I
now.
said we're gonna say America. We're gonna keep it boxing, right? The reason I
All
don't
right,
rock
cool.
with Fury as a human being, he be kissing niggas in the mouth, picking up, hold him in his like he that like he
Do you rock
they
with Wilder when he
a
talks
couple.
about getting pregnant and shaking his ass?
I didn't
You rock
even.
with Wilder
I
when he talks
generally
about men
didn't.
nutting
I
in him.
generally didn't even
Do you like that?
watch
Do you
that
like
shit.
that
You
shit?
know what I'm saying?
Did you
Like
rock with Wilder when he said he wanted a man to nut in him
the
so he
person
could get
Wilder was
pregnant?
freaking shaking his ass, and everybody watching. I'm not gonna watch that shit.
Junior.
They legitly had this shit as a way in. You know what I'm saying? The difference. It's a difference to this shit, right? Don't be sending me that shit. I mean, we talking about again as far as Fury. Everything
All
about
I'm
his
saying is when
style
Wilder said he wanted a
and
man
his
to nut in
knowledge
him, were
and
you
his
cool with
growth
that?
Fury's
Were
growth
you
as a
cool with
boxer
that?
as an American. And what I'm saying again to the point of the topic is with
Junior.
AJ, he would grow getting some American work. He would definitely grow as a fighter. The only one might be no, ain't no UK fighters in the top 10 of anything, I think.
Salute my nigga Cosmic. I appreciate that, bro. But we
Nah, I
all
think
we all
Lennox
have
Lewis
to
is up
find
there.
some dialogue. You
Lennox
feel me?
Lewis is not
Shout
top
out
10
to
of
you.
I said Lennox Lewis is in the top 10.
He's not a top 10 heavyweight. He can be. He's arguable. He can argue it, but when you really get down to the nitty gritty, he's not. Like it's some
Yeah,
niggas
but
out
again,
here.
Dewey. If we were having this conversation 30 years ago, then I'd agree with you.
I wish Ace could do a poll, right? And
Dewey,
like shit, like top 10 heavyweights, Jimmy. Top 10, Jimmy. You weird as shit, though. Top 10 heavyweights, Jimmy. Who your top 10 heavyweights of all time, Jimmy?
Junior.
Top 10 heavyweights of all time, Jimmy. Who you got? All right, sure. Who you got your top 10 heavyweights, IB?
My top 10 heavyweights all time.
All time, hell yeah.
Muhammad Ali. Most of them is American, bro. Muhammad Ali, Joe Frazier,
Yeah.
George Foreman.
Yeah, definitely. No, I agree with you. Look, Method, I'm just not sitting here and say
I asked you
historically.
to give me an answer, Jimmy. You had no answer. You was playing, yo.
Okay. At least 6 or 7 of them is gonna be American.
Yeah. When's the last time America produced a great heavyweight? Like, Dewey, you're bringing up ancient history.
Who you got Q top 10?
You're bringing up ancient history, though. You're bringing up ancient history, though. Dewey. You're bringing up ancient history. You're bringing up shit that happened 1,000 years ago, bro. Like, none of that shit is relevant. None of that shit is relevant, bro. Because if it was relevant, all the top Americans would be top heavyweights, but they're not. I mean, what outside of Wilder? I mean, what you got? Gerald Washington, Charles Martin. I mean, come on, bro. These are fucking scrubs, bro. The last time an undefeated American heavyweight champion came to the UK, we saw what happened. Charles Martin, undefeated American heavyweight champion. You fucking put him in a body bag.
I give y'all. I gotta have my boy though. Motherfucking we all know that motherfucking Lennox Lewis is still top 5 in my book all time too though. So I give y'all that. But like 6, 7 of them is gonna be American heavyweights, bro. I can go through the list.
I don't know. That's debatable, yo. I think that's the most.
Well, Lennox Lewis top 5.
Hell yeah. You got Ali, Joe Lord, Brett Johnson.
It's definitely debatable, but I got him in my top 5.
You got him over
It might be like 5.
Cool method, but this is the problem though. We're not talking about 100 years ago. If me and you had this conversation 30 years ago, I'd agree with you. But I mean, every time an American heavyweight steps up, okay, you got Charles Martin, you had Wilder. What happened? They both got whooped by Brits. Woo!
Why you keep doing that, yo? Stop.
The last 2 American heavyweight champions, who were there? Wilder, Charles Martin. And what happened?
Weird, yo.
They got stomped out. They got stomped out by English boxers.
That's weird, yo.
The last 2 American heavyweight champions were Charles Martin and Deontay Wilder. And what did Joshua and Fury do? That's what they did.
Andres Ponce Ruiz.
Charles, all I'm gonna say is Charles Martin, Deontay Wilder. Body bag!
Josh with the winner.
Body!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Method. What were the last two American heavyweight champions, right? You know who they are, right? What happened, bro? They got stomped out, bro.
You said Charles Martin, Andy Ruiz,
easy work,
and Wilder, right?
Is Andy Ruiz American?
Yeah, see right there. He's an American fighter, yes.
I don't know, bro. Don't. I swear he said he was Mexican.
No, he's American.
Nah, bro. I saw they say, isn't he the first Mexican heavyweight?
Andy Ruiz.
Are you sure he's American?
I'm 1,000% American. Andy Ruiz is
Andy
Ruiz is as Mexican as Ryan Garcia.
He a Mexican American, bro. He American. He just a Mexican.
He's as a Mexican.
Well, guess what, bro? He got stomped out as well in the rematch. So do
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. That nigga Andy Ruiz beat his ass in the first fight, and then came in there eating Snickers and shit.
What happened, bro? Joshua ruined him.
No,
Joshua ruined him in the rematch.
No,
that shit against Ariola.
Andy Ruiz really ruined AJ. It's the other way around. Andy Ruiz was never projected to ever even be a fucking champion.
No, I don't even know if Andy Ruiz is American, bro. I'm keeping it real. Whenever he comes on, whenever I've seen this guy interviewed, he's always talking about Mexico.
That's marketing.
I don't even know.
That's called promotion, right?
All right, cool, bro. I mean, I don't know, bro. Well, guess what? They all lost their belts to the Brits.
But yeah, he's American though. He's for sure American.
Dude, okay. What do all three of those Americans have in common? All three of them have been stripped.
I think
stripped of their fucking manhood.
Where was Andy Ruiz born at? Was he born in the United States or Mexico?
I think he's an American for sure. Andy Ruiz. Hold on, let me make sure.
I'm not sure where he was born at.
Okay, IB, what do all three of those champions have in common?
He gets Cali vibes, man. Yeah, he's
he's American. Okay, cool.
Imperial Valley, California.
What do all three of those American champions have in common? All three of them got stripped.
Imperial Valley, California. It's Mexico.
All three of them got stripped. All three. Wilder got stripped of his title.
He's the first male boxer.
Charles Martin got stripped of his title.
Oh yeah, guys, Andy Ruiz, they got to fight. They ordering those two.
Method, we looking at the. I'm bringing receipts. Method, I'm bringing receipts.
I was just saying, guys,
how many champions you got now?
That's a good.
Method, how many champions you got right now?
To really like see and keep them like bouncing. Like
I'm asking you, Method, how many American heavyweights are champions right now?
I give UK fighters like shit. They done had the best heavyweights. Well, you know, at least champion wise and shit like. Damn near 30 years. I mean, if we include like Lennox, shit, it been a long time. You know what I mean? We ain't really had
exactly, Dewey.
You know, ready to go.
The last one was AJ and Lennox. That's it.
Bro, we got more coming up. We got Joe Joyce.
Yeah, I mean, but of all time.
But look at who we got coming up, though.
Big Baby Davis got to smash all them niggas. I ain't tripping. Big Baby.
Klitschko,
I mean, not Davis, Big Baby Anderson. I got Big Baby Anderson running that shit though. I ain't even tripping.
That's what we got. Hey,
I ain't even tripping right now.
You know, I like to see that, bro. Yeah, Jared Anderson. You know he coming up.
Yeah, he looks like a good kid, man. I hope so, man. Listen. I love
only UK champ has been Lennox and AJ, and that's it. Don't say Klitschko.
The last 3 times.
Don't say Klitschko because he's not from the UK. Don't say Usyk because he's not from the UK.
Nah, but you have Frank Bruno though. Frank Bruno was the WBC champion. He beat Oliver McCall for that belt.
We talk about what was in the last.
We had Lennox. Who did Vladimir lose to? Who did Vladimir lose to? A British fighter and Tyson
Frank
Fury.
Bruno fought against Lennox Lewis though, so they was in the same era.
So we can say Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua, and Lennox Lewis within the last.
And Frank Bruno too, though.
In the last 20 years.
But Frank Bruno too, because he was in
Lennox from Canada.
David Hay.
Lennox Lewis from Canada, though, ain't
he? Yeah, he's from Canada.
And David Hay. But he fought out of the UK though.
They don't count. I mean, Tony Bell, you count too? I mean, I don't know. I mean, cruiserweight.
How the fuck does Tony Bellew count, bro? When the hell did Tony Bellew win a heavyweight title? Come on, bro.
Who beat then Tony? What division Tony Bellew beat them in? Was that cruiserweight? Or like
Yeah, it was a non-title fight.
Yeah. Cool.
Fuck Tony Bellew.
I knew Bellew was gonna beat his ass though.
Fuck Tony Bellew, man. Fuck Tony Bellew.
I knew Bellew was gonna knock his ass out. I said he too
Yeah,
long.
he actually got me into
Usyk
boxing,
knocked
bro.
the fuck out of Tony Bellew. He knocked him out.
Exactly, bro.
Hell yeah,
Yep,
Usyk a
destroyed him,
real
bro.
one, nigga.
UK,
commentator.
Huh? Ukraine, huh?
Yeah, hell yeah. Usyk knocked the fuck out of him, dog.
Same country as
Ukraine ready to go to war with Russia.
Shit.
That's a whole nother top.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, you mean Russia's invade Ukraine? Russia's invade, yeah.
Loma trying to get that green card. They ready to take that bitch by surprise.
Nah, they gonna let Loma come over here. I'll let Loma come over here.
You make sure you put him in his basement. Make sure you put that nigga right in your basement.
Shit. For sure. He gonna pay the rent.
He gonna put something on that rent.
Make
Shit.
sure you put something in the pot, nigga.
You in my basement, you putting something on that rent.
That nigga got millions, nigga. You better cut the check, nigga. Cut the check, nigga.
Oh, come on. Lomachenko's a millionaire, bro. Why would he live in someone's basement? Come on, bro.
He gonna have to.
Bro, Lomachenko's worth like 10 million. Lomachenko's net worth is like $10 million, bro. Come on.
Yeah, that ain't gonna mean shit when Russia take over UK.
He lives in California. Isn't he based in California, Lomachenko? I swear he's based in California.
He gonna be in key base become wartime, nigga.
But all nationalities and where you from aside, all nationalities and where you from aside. Jimmy, who's the top heavyweights right now? It's Usyk, Ukraine.
Yeah, Usyk, no, I say Fury's number one.
That's from England.
I say Fury's number one. Fury's number one.
Who's
Usyk is number two.
Who's number
Usyk,
three?
and number three, Joshua.
Number four.
Dylan White.
Oh
no, hell no. Hell no.
Who's number four?
Hell no.
Who's number four then?
Wilder.
Oh my god. That bitch I want to fight in 3 years. Get his ass off the list.
You was doing all right, Jimmy. You was doing all right. Wilder, bro.
Nah, bro, that bitch I want to fight in 3 years. Been knocked out twice in a row. You're gonna knock him number four.
And then I'll put like Ruiz.
Isn't he coming up 2 knockout losses? Yeah, how are you gonna rank Wilder number 3?
But it's
coming up 2 knockout defeats. I don't want to fight in 3 motherfucking years. Talking about retirement.
It's to the best
Come on,
heavyweight
bro.
that he fought 3 times, though.
Come on, bro.
Come on, bro. You can't just discredit Wilder for what the fuck he done did.
Talk about retirement. Bro, he don't want to fight in 3 years. What do you want? Like,
But are
the
you
dude's
mad
coming up
that he
2
lost to
knockout
your number
defeats.
one guy? Are you mad that he lost to your number one guy? Your guy wouldn't be number one.
I've never ranked a fighter. Listen, I've never ranked a fighter, yeah, who's hasn't won a fight in 3 years. In the top 5, that's not possible, bro. That don't make no sense. And this ain't just something for a while. That's just my criteria, right? If you haven't won a fight in 3 years and you're talking about retirement, right, and you're coming off of, what, 2 knockout defeats, I mean, how are you in the top 5? That don't make sense.
But if you know boxing, you know Wilder don't fight. He knocks shit out.
But that's true, but he's saying that he's going to retire, right, and he doesn't want to fight in 3 years. Look, come on, can you see where I'm coming from? He doesn't want to fight inside the ring in 3 years. And he's talking about retirement, so I mean, he has to come back and actually beat. Look, if he came back, listen, if he came back and even knocked out a bomb, or like a decent contender, yeah, I'd rank him. But I mean, bro, I have got a criteria for ranking fighters, and you have to at least win a fight in the last 3 years, bro.
Hey, but Jimmy, that's invalid because it was a trilogy. You can't. That's a stupid statement. Ain't like you lost to 4 niggas. Ain't like you lost to 4, 5 niggas.
Okay, cool, bro. Well, I mean, if that's your criteria, a dude can spend 3 years fucking losing and getting knocked out.
AJ loses to
keep him
Usyk
in
in
the
his
top
second fight, right? If AJ loses to Usyk in his second fight, and he lost to a no-name, and then he lost to a cruiserweight. What did I say about him?
That nigga
he lost to a former undisputed heavyweight champion.
That nigga dropping down to 7 in the rankings.
He lost to a cruiserweight and a Snickers commercial guy. He lost to a nigga that did Snickers commercial.
Okay, so AJ spent the last. AJ hasn't won a fight in 3 years. When did this happen? When did this
That's
happen?
not what I said to you. I said if AJ lost to a nigga that eat Snickers, they do the Snickers commercials. Then he lose to a nigga come from cruiserweight who just came out of a struggle war with your
If he
sword.
loses again, no,
Hey,
listen,
Wilder
listen.
lost to the
Consistent.
best.
If
AJ lost
AJ
to
loses,
Ruiz, a fucking late replacement, and he lost to motherfucking Usyk. Got outboxed.
he lost. I mean, look, that was
And
cherry
you
picking
still
gone
got
wrong
him
by
ahead
Wilder.
of
He lost to
Wilder.
the
It's
best
like
based
you're
off
not
what
giving
though?
Wilder no respect
He
though. Why
lost to
don't
the
you give Wilder?
best based
Why
off
don't you
what
give
though?
Wilder respect though?
He spent the last
If
7 years
AJ
knocking out Wilder.
Jimmy was
Does
a wild.
that make Fury the
if
best?
AJ lose
Beating
again,
Wilder
I'm putting
over and
his
over
ass number
again.
7
Does
in
that
the
make him the
rankings.
best? Does that really make Fury the best? Beating the shit out of Wilder
I
7
mean,
years in a row.
losing
Does
Andy
that really make
Ruiz
Fury the
is,
best?
I mean, losing Andy Ruiz and then he got knocked out, man. He
Why
quit.
the wishes? He had to win as good as Andy Ruiz. Bermace,
AJ
why
quit.
the fuck is your busted toilet stubborn?
AJ quit.
50-year-old, where's my heart medication OTs? Who ain't done shit. Never even won the motherfucking interim belt.
But besides Wilder, they only say Fury beat Klitschko. That's it. Before he went on that 3-year binge.
I'd say overall he's got a more diverse resume.
But that's it though. They say the same thing about Fury, bro. They say Wilder the best thing to happen to Fury. Jimmy, what you think about that though?
Well, I mean, that's called cherry picking gone wrong in it. He should have took more money unified against AJ, but instead he cherry picked a fat crackhead and got pistol whipped. It is what it is, bro.
He's going to fight Big Baby Miller. Big Baby Miller was really going to put them bitches on if you want to be technical.
That was AJ.
Yeah, AJ was going to get the shit beat out by Big Baby Miller. We want to be real, bro.
No, it
was going to be real. Big Baby Miller was really going to fuck him up.
Nah, bro. No, it was no. Listen, with the Big Baby Miller situation, I feel like AJ was more motivated.
He was the shit out of AJ, yo. Like AJ had problems with Andy Ruiz. Miller was really going to fuck him up, yo.
That nigga was on more than a little bit of shit, though.
Dylan White
That
will
nigga
put, bro, I'm telling you, Dylan White will put Wilder in a fucking body bag, bro.
Okay, Jimmy, let me ask you something. So since Fury came back from that little layoff a few years, who has he fought besides Wilder? Who has he fought besides Wilder that you could really give him credit for? Because he got exposed by Otto Wallin.
I don't think he got exposed. He won the fight. He looked poor though. He clearly won the fight though.
Exactly. So why are you hyping Fury up like as if Wilder wasn't the best thing that happened since he came back? And the only thing you can really say that he done is fight a Klitschko over a Wilder. I would give a Klitschko win over any win. I would give a win over Klitschko over Luis Ortiz with Wilder. I'd give you that. But other than that, bro, you basically the same reason why you don't like
Luis
Wilder.
Ortiz, bro. Luis Ortiz almost lost to Charles Martin, bro. Come on, bro. Luis Ortiz almost lost to motherfucking Charles Martin. So, but most people, a lot of you Wilder fans are calling Charles Martin a bum.
But he
guess
didn't,
what, bro?
bro.
Did
Wilder almost beat Fury, but what happened? Wilder almost beat Fury, but what happened?
He didn't almost beat anyone, bro. He got knocked out cold.
Okay, so Charles Martin almost beat fucking Luis Ortiz, and Luis Ortiz knocked his ass out. Charles Martin would have won that fight.
Yeah, but bro, that was
Charles Martin made that nigga hit the splits earlier.
Exactly twice, bro.
Knocked his ass down. Shit.
But Charles Martin had any heart, he would have won that fight,
energy, bro. If we keep in the same energy,
I'm just saying,
bro.
Charles Martin had any heart.
Fury
Charles Martin had any heart. If Charles Martin had more heart, he would have won that fight, bro. You think with no fucking heart?
His arm was stuck in the fucking ropes.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Povetkin knocked out Dillian White?
Fury, hey, Wilder knocked everybody out but Fury. Who done that? Who done that since you've been watching boxing? What heavyweight done that? What heavyweight
who's more proven since you've been watching boxing?
I'm not asking Method. Who's more proven? Povetkin, bro, or Luis Ortiz? Luis Ortiz was on the fucking B squad on the Olympic team. Luis Ortiz couldn't even go to the Olympics. Luis Ortiz is the only Cuban that never made it to the Olympics.
I'm talking about Povetkin knocking out Dillian White. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm saying Povetkin's a better fighter than Luis Ortiz.
That nigga Dillian White with that uppercut. That nigga soul left his body, yo. That shit.
If that uppercut hit Wilder, bro, he'd be dead right now. If the uppercut hit Wilder, this is no Eric Molina, bro. Back and forth war with Eric. Where's your busted toilet, Molina?
Eric Molina's a fucking scrub. Povetkin when he knocked out Dillian White.
Eric Molina's a fucking scrub. If that was Povetkin in there, you'd have put him in a fucking body bag.
If was a fifth, we'd all be
body bag.
We would all
Nah,
be done.
Povetkin will beat the fuck out of Wilder, bro. Now, why is that even a question?
But you
Everybody
respect AJ over Wilder.
Fury,
You respect AJ over Wilder. He fought great
knock
competition.
Povetkin ass
Wilder's
out.
not losing
Okay.
to no Ruiz, bruh. And AJ got starched by Ruiz that first fight. You don't never want to talk about that though, Jimmy. You want to talk about the rematch.
What year lost the fight, bro?
Jimmy rather talk about
Rematch about what? No, he lost the first fight. He avenged it. Then Wilder avenged his defeat. Wilder, you don't talk about that, do you, IB? He lost to a fatter man. He lost to an even fatter man coming out of rehab.
That don't really.
Did he
It's
avenge that
heavyweight.
defeat?
It's heavyweight. You can come in that bitch fat as
Well,
butter,
fuck
baby.
it,
It don't
heavyweight.
mean nothing. You fight at heavyweight. You can come as fat as you wanna.
Cool.
So what y'all think about?
Okay, it's okay for Fury to be fat, but Ruiz can't be fat. How does that make sense?
What y'all think
So
about
how's it
this?
okay?
This Devin Haney, Gary Antoine beat. What y'all think about that shit?
Shit, I would love to see that fight, bro. It's a lot of fights I want to see, regardless if I get the
Nah, I don't give a shit
top
about
fight
that
I
fight,
want
bro.
to see. That's
Devin
still a
Haney
great
needs to
fight.
fight. No.
That's
Devin
free
Haney needs to
smoke.
fight for
Hey,
undisputed.
that's
I
free
think
smoke,
Gary
Russell,
Antoine,
brother, out here
that's free
clout
smoke.
chasing. You know what I mean? To be honest with you, because Devin Haney fight at 135. Now, Gary Antoine Russell, nobody even know that dude. Is he a good fighter? Yes. Who has he beat? Nobody. He ain't beat nobody. You know what I mean? Devin Haney going for the undisputed. What is Gary Antoine Russell doing? You know what I mean? I feel like Gary Antoine Russell, he trying to build his name off of Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? His brother just got his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, they mad because Devin Haney roasted Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? And Gary Russell, he should have fought Devin Haney. He was out here capping, and he just got his ass whooped. So, of course, they mad.
Antoine got to focus on post-off first before you start talking about some Haney shit.
Hey, I ain't even gonna catch.
But I would love to see that fight.
He already got a fight. That's the thing. That motherfucker got a fight with Victor Postal, but he acting like he want to fight Devin Haney. So Devin Haney going for the undisputed. Devin Haney is a world champion. Gary Antoine Russell, he ain't fought nobody. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. Devin Haney beat Jojo Diaz. He beat Linares. And he beat Gamboa. You know what I'm saying? So, and guess what? Gary Antoine Russell been fighting bums, and he about 26 years old. 26. So these Russell brothers, they mad, and they jealous, and they hating. They hating on Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying?
I rock with Devin and the Haney team, but I gotta see that fight, man. That's a
man. Gary Antoine Russell out here ducking. He ducking Sabril Matias, and he out here ducking Regis Prograis, man. He don't want no work with them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney fight at 135. Where's that energy for Regis Prograis and Sabril Matias when you was at that fight? Why he didn't jump in the ring with Sabril Matias since he want to fight so bad?
If we can't get that Gary Russell Jr. fight,
I guess what they cloud chasing again, Mr. Cap. Mr. Cap and his brother and Batman. Oh, they big mad. Y'all real mad because Gary got his ass whooped. And I told y'all from the beginning about Gary Russell. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker overhyped Gary Russell and they mad. You know what I'm saying? And the LDBC, they mad at Devin Haney. They turned on Devin Haney again. These LDBC niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is about. Because they mad Devin Haney roasted Gary Russell, they boy.
I'm not saying in that, like, I mean, because when Devin couldn't get a fight with Benavidez or JoJo, I was he should just take like a nice
So I'm saying, like, Method, why is Gary Antoine Russell trying to build his name off of Devin Haney and he ain't fought nobody? He fight at 140. Where is that smoke? Where is that smoke for Regis Prograis? Nah, where's that smoke for Regis Prograis and Sabril Matias? Why he ain't fought them? Gary Antoine Russell, he 26 years old. He ain't fought nobody. Nobody even know who the fuck he is. Who the fuck is that guy? He ain't even a main event fighter. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, he's an Olympian. I mean,
that nigga ain't no main event fighter.
It's coming. He gonna knock out. He gonna knock out
26. Devin Haney been a main event fighter since he was 20 years old. Since he was 20.
That's cool.
You can't compare the Russells to Devin Haney, my nigga.
I would like to see Devin go up there.
You can't even put the Russells in the same category as a Haney. As a Haney.
If we talking about
guess what? And his big brother Gary Russell, he dunked Devin Haney too. So we know the Russells, they some ducks.
I can't say that because that's 126.
Well, yeah, Bill Haney sent them the offer.
And I know
Right,
all
but
about that.
so
And I talked to Gary Russell my damn self. I talked to Gary Russell my damn self.
Right, so
He didn't want no smoke with Devin Haney
I'm
when I
saying,
talked to Gary Russell
in
and
my
Batman.
opinion,
Come on,
right,
Batman.
35
What happened to
and
Gary
40.
Russell? Batman, you were saying Gary Russell was going to beat Terrence Crawford? Y'all niggas capping. They some cappers.
That's nut shit, right? Because he won 26, right? He a little guy.
Exactly.
When we talk about 135 to 140, I'm like, that's a great fight. Like, I do want to see Gary get in there with some of them great names. Devin has to go to 140. I want to see him get in there with some of them great names.
Devin about to fight Kambosos for the undisputed.
I be waiting on Kambosos.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Shit,
So what is Gary Antoine? No, I'm saying Devin Haney going for undisputed. Hey, Devin Haney just beat motherfucking JoJo Diaz, who was a former champion, and then Devin Haney, he just beat Jorge Linares and Gamboa, who Gary Antoine Russell beat at 140. Nobody, and he's older than Devin Haney. So stop playing. They trying to clout chase. They some clout chasers. We know Gary Russell was a clout chaser on Terrence Crawford and Devin Haney, and that's why he got his ass whooped by a fucking bum. Like they said, he got beat by a bum. Stop playing.
We give Loma a lot of merit about his amateur.
Gary Russell's a capper, homie.
Gary Antoine beat Boots Henderson and was it the amateurs?
That's the amateurs. Ugas beat Terrence Crawford in the amateurs. What is we saying?
I mean, we get
Sean Porter beat Usyk in the amateurs. What that mean?
That's all I'm saying. I'm saying a lot of these other guys will beat real guys. We don't even know who the fuck Loma beat. But Loma get all the praise.
Loma beat some good fighters though, bro. That nigga's a gold medalist, two-time gold medalist though, bro.
Hey, but
Loma's one of the best, my nigga. He beat Gary Russell.
Right. I'm saying Gary Antoine Russell.
I'm saying Gary Antoine Russell is a nobody. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, to me, Kambosos is a nobody.
Man, the dude ain't doing shit, bro. Let's be honest. He just fighting now. He fighting Victor Postal. His first fucking step up. His first time stepping up. He fighting AB leftovers. Santiago and shit. Motherfucker bragging about because he beat Santiago. Quit playing, my nigga. Stop playing, Batman. Hey, yo, Black man, stop capping, bro. Y'all niggas capping. Gary Russell got his ass whooped. Stop crying, man. He got his ass beat by Max Sayo. Real talk.
You sound nervous, eh?
Yeah, you sound nervous, my nigga. Gary Russell got beat, my nigga.
That's cool. But I'm talking about Antoine versus Devin, though. That's a good fight.
Gary Antoine Russell is a nobody. That's all I'm saying. But it's free smoke, though. It's free smoke, though.
You know, if he beat Postal, he top 5 and he top 10, top 5 in that 140 division, right?
Do he got a belt? Is he a main event fighter? I'm asking you, is he a main event fighter, though? Is he a main event fighter? Nobody know him. Nobody know him, Method. He ain't beat nobody.
He gonna be on that Kobe card. We gonna see.
So why he ain't trying to fight Sabril Matias and Regis Prograis? Why is Gary Antoine Russell ducking them? Why is he ducking people in his own weight class? Why is he 26? Why is he 26 years old and he still ain't been the champion? He still ain't fought nobody yet.
Only one guy has
26. Oh, my bad. It's the PBC fault. Al Heyman set them up. Man, them niggas sound like bitches over there. Ever since Gary Russell got his ass whooped, them niggas sound like bitches. Making excuses, bro.
I think that Postal and Antoine fight would be a good tail fight if he gonna be the
that's a good ass.
Now I'm saying why he don't fight Regis Prograis and Sabril Matias. Why he been ain't fought them? He still ain't fought nobody.
You saying crazy?
Nah, he ducking because he ducking the smoke. He ain't trying to fight Regis Prograis. He ain't trying to fight Regis Prograis. Gary Russell ducking. Gary Russell ducking him, bro. Them niggas ducking Sabril Matias.
No,
he was at Sabril Matias fight. Why he didn't hop in the ring and call him out?
Sabril Matias said he's going to take him.
Man, Sabril Matias and knock him out, man. Quit playing with me.
I'm not sure.
Yo, knock that nigga out, bro.
Sabril Matias can be knocked.
Man, Gary Antoine Russell ain't like that. He ain't even fought nobody, man. Stop overhyping these dudes.
I want to see what he found against Matias.
Come on, my nigga. He get his ass whooped just like his brother did, my nigga. Quit playing.
No, I ain't going to y'all.
Nigga, quit playing, nigga.
Only got to be Gary Ass.
Yeah, nigga.
Only person to beat Gary Ass was Loma.
Nah, them niggas talking crazy though, Method. He still ain't trying. Why he ain't trying to fight Sabril Matias or motherfucking Regis Prograis? Answer that question. Why he never called them out? Why Gary Antoine Russell never called them out? But he will call out Devin Haney, a fucking lightweight.
Gary ain't called out Devin
because they clout chasing.
Gary never called out Devin. Wasn't thinking about Devin. I remember the entire situation. Devin put himself at 126.
So you think Gary Antoine Russell can beat Devin Haney? That's what you telling me?
Gary Allen Russell Jr. Like that's
Gary Antoine.
That's a good ass fight.
You think he can beat Devin Haney? Tell me. Just say it. Go ahead.
I want to see that post fight. I think he's a very strong young man, and he can box. I've seen him box. You see what I'm saying? He can box. I definitely want to see. I haven't seen Devin at 140 with the regular weight cut. Not much of a draining weight cut at 135. Basing off the JoJo fight, where JoJo made those little adjustments, it made a good fight for them. And I know Gary's a little bit way faster than JoJo.
Bro, do you think he can beat Devin Haney? That's what I want to know. The way you talking is like you saying nigga nervous and all that. Like this nigga cold like that. He ain't even fight nobody. So let's stop hyping this dude up, man. Like he did something. He's 26. What he waiting on? Why is he just now stepping it up? That's all I'm saying.
I don't think Richard.
I get my opinion on the fight after Betty go.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all got it.
All I'm saying is I don't think Richard's interested for anybody. I don't think Brandon Lee really for anybody. Gary Antoine really ain't fight nobody, but
I'm saying Gary Antoine Russell ain't fought nobody. That nigga ain't did shit. And nobody know that motherfucker. He's a nobody.
Yeah, that's right. He's a captain.
He's trying to build his name off of Devin Haney's. That's what he's trying to do.
I don't know, I can't see all that.
It's not why he not free smoke. No, I'm saying why he not free smoke with the people in his weight class like Regis Prograis and Sabril Matias. He ain't say nothing about them, and he was at Sabril Matias fight. So that nigga capping. And Catman was his big brother Gary Russell Jr. when he was calling out Terrence Crawford, nigga. Come on now. And niggas was capping. They were saying Gary Russell can beat Terrence Crawford. Them niggas a joke, bro. Nigga, fuck them. Gary Russell ain't shit, nigga. I told that nigga. I told him he was a bitch. I told Gary Russell back then he was a bitch, my nigga.
That's right.
And Batman, nigga. They know what time it is, my nigga. You know what time. It's Haney time. It's Haney time.
Haney.
I respect that, right? Again, what I'm saying is I'm not to pick sides. I'm just going based off skill for skill.
Stop it, method. Stop it. They was capping. They was capping on top of caps. Why they was capping though?
I definitely want to see what he do at 140.
They need to stop capping, bro. They need to stop the capping, bro.
Pass.
Capping on a 23-year-old world champion. That's how we're gonna do it.
No, Rakesh, I ain't saying all that, Rakesh. What I'm saying is I definitely want to see.
What about Maxayo?
Go to 140. I think it's a different ball game for all these motherfuckers.
Yeah, but what about Maxayo, man?
Fuck Maxayo.
Devin Haney would never lose to Maxayo. Never, ever.
He better not. He at 126.
That's right. Then Russell need to stop capping. He need to stop capping. Because I'll come to Washington myself and cook him.
I ain't weighed 126 since I was like 12.
Yeah, my dick weighs 126, brother.
That's a little nigga, yo. 126 is a little motherfucker.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Haney would slap him up. He would destroy him.
Yeah, what you think about that fight, IB?
Gary Antoine? Yeah, that's definitely it. Listen, man, I'm gonna keep it real with you. That's a free smoke fight. Gary Antoine is a knockout artist. You know what I'm saying? Beat boots in the amateurs type shit. He lost too, but at the end of the day, bro, I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't want to see a Devin Haney and Gary Antoine Russell fight, bro. You feel me? Especially on with Devin moving up to 140, facing a knockout puncher like a Gary Antoine Russell. Then it got a good backstory with, you know, Gary Russell Jr., big bro, you feel me? Little bro talking shit too. Of course he would. You feel me? That's why I feel like, you know, H Money is saying, you know, Gary Antoine trying to clout chase Devin Haney. But I think this is a great free smoke fight. I lean towards Devin Haney because, you know, I like to, you know, be safe and pick the boxer, but anything can happen in a boxing fight. So I would lean towards Devin Haney because I feel like his skills do pay the bills, and he got defensive skills to stay away from that shit. He's smart. He young, up and coming. But this fight right here, bro, is literally a toss-up. I don't know who will win, but I lean towards Devin Haney when it comes to the skills. I think he got better skills, better boxing skills, put it like that. But Gary Antoine is a knockout artist, Q. You feel me? Who's to say this nigga don't apply some pressure on Devin Haney that this nigga can't really, you know what I mean, get around? It's like Linares has some moments in the
Yo, what's good, Shamar? My boy Shamar, what's good?
H Money, what's up?
focus on
What's
post
good?
Then we can
Shamar,
talk.
What's up, panel? What's up? What's up?
what's up with it?
Without
Shamar,
breaking it. Oh, Shamar Canal, what's good, little bro?
Not much. How you?
Chilling.
what's good? We got Devin Haney's fighter right here, Shamar Canal. What's good, man? Young phenom. How you feeling?
Feeling great. Putting in this work every day. Back in Vegas tomorrow morning.
Hell yeah, man. What's your record now?
Record still 1-0. You know, we had a little minor issues. Couldn't get enough fights. Everybody wanted to back out, but we just kept working, getting better every day. 2022, I should be able to get my fights and keep moving forward.
Hell yeah, man. So how's things been going since the last time we talked to you, my brother?
Shit, everything been great. Been getting stronger. I'm finally getting my grown man strength. I'm feeling into my body now. Everything. I can't even say too much. 2022, just wait till the next fight.
For sure. Hey, Shamar, how old are you now, bro?
I just turned 19 over the past 3 weeks. Yeah, about 3 weeks now.
For sure. So, what's your weight class?
Still 126.
126, man. And how tall are you?
6 foot.
6 foot, man. They call you the freak out here, man. That's what Bill Haney said.
Yeah, that's what they call me. My height, my wingspan. It's not for like that weight class. I got a height and a wingspan of a welterweight.
For sure. We got Robert Brewster. What's good from Devin Haney Promotions? How you doing, my brother?
What's up, H Money, man? You're coming in a little bit, ruffled, but I figure to get better as we get going.
Okay, I'm gonna come back in. What's good, Method? IB, man.
I can't hear you so clearly.
What's good? Hey, Robert Brewster, can you hear me?
Usually warms up.
Can you hear me, Robert Brewster?
I'm not hearing you so well.
Damn. Can you hear me, Shamar?
It always.
Yeah, I can hear. I can hear you and IB.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just gonna keep cooking. I think H went out and came back in. So Robert Brewster, man, what's been going on with the chemistry between you and Shamar, man? I see him doing his thing still.
Yeah, H Money.
Yo, Robert, can you hear me?
Sounds clearer when you talk, Shamar.
Yo, Robert, can you hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Hey, tell Robert to come back in, Shamar. Tell him to drop off and come back in.
You want
H said leave and come back into the chat.
Yo, Shamar, man. So I saw you at the at Devin Haney's last fight against JoJo Diaz, man. How you getting that experience now, being around Devin, he's in some big fights now. And how does that help you, in the future?
Helps me in the future because basically me being around like the big lights, all the cameras, when everything is about you, it's like it showed me how I gotta act and react in a big situation with a big stage in front of me, 1,000 people screaming your name. You gotta stay locked in.
For sure, Robert, you can hear me?
I hear you loud and clear now.
For sure, Robert. Yeah, man, we live with Robert Brewster from Devin Haney Promotions. What's good?
What's good, H Money? What's good, crew? What's happening, everybody? What's good? What's happening, Shamar? What's up with you?
What up, OG? You in New York?
Good, bro. How you doing?
Hell yeah. So I'm talking to Shamar about the experience he's been getting, training with Devin Haney and even being around Devin Haney during these big fights, because he see Devin Haney go through it and he's learning.
Absolutely. He couldn't get better treatment. He couldn't learn better from a more of a professional than Devin. I mean, Devin's 22 years old. I know fighters that had full careers that wasn't as responsible, committed to the game as Devin is this day. Devin is committed. He in the gym. He ready to go right now. He working. This fight coming up is the biggest fight of his career, and he know it. So that's why he's starting camp early. He working. Shamar's on his way to Las Vegas first thing tomorrow morning. This thing is serious. We taking it serious, and we want all of those belts.
On with Devin Haney in his next fight. Everybody wants to see Devin Haney versus George Kambosos.
And that's what it's looking like. Is getting very close to getting done. We still very optimistic about the opportunity. We believe that George is going to be a man of his word. We know that Devin and Bill are committed. The team has total trust and belief in Eddie Hearns in the zone. So ultimately, we feel we're going to have success. The fight's going to happen. We don't know where it's going to happen, but we know the fight's going to happen, and we plan to win, and we plan to win big.
For sure. And if Devin Haney gets that fight with George Kambosos and he beats George Kambosos, Devin Haney will be the youngest undisputed champion in the history of boxing. And what does that mean to you? Because you've been knowing Devin Haney since he was, a little kid.
First thing I would have to say, being Muslim, Allah Akbar, for that, you have to give all your faith and trust in God. And if God allows us to win all those titles, we're grateful on our hands and knees to God. That's number one. But number two, Devin is God gifted with talent, speed, athleticism that most fighters just don't have. He has special talents that, like I told you the last time I was on, he has not displayed as of yet. But you're going to see Devin at his very best against George Kambosos, and he's going to make him look average. He's going to make him look average. And you guys are all going to see and understand why Devin the Dream Haney is a special fighter.
For sure. And do you see those same qualities in Shamar Canal? Because you've been around Devin Haney since he was a kid. And do you see Shamar Canal, being a champion like Devin Haney one day?
I believe that Shamar Canal, greatest enemy in boxing would be Shamar Canal. If Shamar Canal locks in and do what we all feel, Aaron Superman Davis, his head trainer, his promotional team, DHP, Devin Haney Promotions, Devin Haney, Bill Haney, Robert Brewster, what we believe he can do, he'll be a 3-time world champion, hands down. He can probably beat world contenders and world champions right now. That's how much we believe in Shamar Canal. He's God gifted. He's special. He's 5'10", 5'11", fights 126 pounds, fight 130 pounds. He's a problem to anybody in that weight class, and we look for special things out of him.
And how many weight classes do you see Shamar being a champion?
3. For sure, featherweight. For sure, junior lightweight. And for sure, he'll win Devin Haney's title when Devin moves up one of these days. The WBC lightweight champion.
Absolutely. So 126 pounds. That's where he's fighting at right now.
Correct.
We just seen a big fight at that weight class. Gary Russell Jr., aka Mr. Cap, he got beat. Gary Russell, talks a good game. He is a good fighter. We know Gary Russell. He was saying he wanted to fight Devin Haney, and that fight never happened. I know Shamar said he would love that fight in the future with Gary Russell. What you think about a future fight with Shamar Canal and Gary Russell in the future?
You want me to be honest with you? I want you guys, when you have time, I want you to look at Tommy Hearns against Roberto Duran. That's what would happen with Gary Russell against Shamar Canal. He would be in deep, deep trouble with a guy 5'11" that can crack with both hands and has meaning on both his punches. He comes to do damage. He can box. He can bang. He can slip. He's the full package. And the world's going to see very soon how special Shamar Canal is.
Hey, Tommy Hearns punished Duran. Hearns punished Duran. The fight I saw, Hearns punished Duran. It wasn't really a mismatch because Duran is a great fighter. You feel me? Real aggressive. But the fight I saw, Robert Brewster, Tommy Hearns punished Duran, and everybody said it was a mismatch.
Well, here's what I'm gonna say to that. Shamar would punish both of those guys right now. I'm telling you right now, he would punish both of them. Both of them. I want to figure out where the Filipino train at. When he come back to camp with Freddie Roach, we going over there to get some work. We going over there to get some work.
With Mark Maxayo, the man that beat Gary Russell.
Yeah, we would love to go to Freddie Roach gym. It would be an honor and a pleasure to go there and let Freddie Roach see what a young upstart we have in Shamar Canal.
For sure. And how do you feel about Freddie Roach as a trainer? You feel like he's one of the best trainers?
He's an all-time great. You cannot take that from him. You don't keep banging out world champions one after another and you're not a good trainer. He's an exceptional trainer, and he teaches these guys how to be conditioned, how to be determined. He gives them the belief in themselves to let their hands go and to fight. I mean, we can say what we want, but that guy threw a lot of punches at Gary Russell the other night, and that requires conditioning. So that means the guy was in condition. Freddie Roach does his job as a trainer. He gets his fighter conditioned and get him ready to go. So we got to tip our hat to Freddie Roach and understand that we surrounded around one of the greatest trainers of our generation with the champions he had. And what you also got to understand, which people don't look at because they don't look deep into boxing like they're supposed to. Do you know who Freddie Roach was trained by? He's trained by one of the greatest coaches in the history of boxing.
Eddie Futch.
There you go. Now you're talking. Eddie Futch. Do you know who Eddie Futch trained? Come on.
He trained Larry Holmes, Joe Frazier, George Foreman, I believe.
He touched Michael Spinks,
Ken Norton.
He touched all of the great ones. So Mike McCullum. So he touched all of the great ones. So you have to be mindful that Futch has had to have an influence on Freddie Roach, right? That he's considered the greatest trainer in the history of boxing. So you got to give Freddie Roach his propers.
Yeah, absolutely. He also trained Marlon Starling. Marlon Starling, who was a great champion, and Riddick Bowe. Riddick Bowe, who was an undisputed champion. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Yes, he did. He trained both of them. You're right, H Money. You're right.
For sure. So Shamar, you there, Shamar?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yo, Shamar, so what you think about that fight with Gary Russell? I know you told me you wanted that fight a long time ago. You still want that work with Gary Russell?
Of course, I still want that work. Ain't no duck and smoke over here. But overall, about that fight, it was a good fight. I mean, both guys, it was tough. It was a good competitive fight. I seen that Gary Russell hurt his shoulder or whatever. Still fought through it. It take a lot of heart to do that.
Yeah, absolutely. And what you thought about his performance? Did you expect him to lose, or you thought he was going to win that fight?
I mean, I expected him to win, but fighting with one arm against somebody that's coming forward throwing a lot of punches with two hands, I know it takes a lot. Basically, on the scorecards, he basically outworked him. So I feel like Gary Russell with one arm was landing the cleaner punches, but he got outworked.
For sure. So you respect Gary Russell, what he did in that fight?
Of course, it's always respect with that because fighting with one arm is a disability inside the ring, and especially going 12 hard rounds, I gotta give respect when it's due.
Yeah, absolutely. In a fight between you and Gary Russell in the future, how you think that fight would go? You know, knowing that you much bigger than Gary, you about 6 foot and he's 5'4", what you think gonna happen?
If I don't knock him out, it's a unanimous decision. I'll probably give him 3 rounds, being generous.
You said 3 rounds?
I'd give him 3 rounds on the scorecards.
Okay. For sure.
Hey, H1, you heard it. You heard it from the young man. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from Bill Haney. You heard it from the young man. He told you what he feel. And 9 times out of 10, they'll take Gary Russell out on his back. 9 times out of 10, this boy hit with both hands. He's very, very dangerous. Very dangerous.
What you thought about Gary Russell's performance against Mark Magsayo?
I thought like Shamar just said, Shamar's correct. It was a gutsy performance from a true champion. Gary Russell's a true champion. He fought with one arm. That's throwback shit. I mean, he fought with one arm with some guys who just said, throw in the towel, coach. I'm done. He kept fighting. He fought to the end. He tried to defend his world title. And I have nothing but respect for Gary Russell and his family. And my prayers go out to his dad, you know, because his dad is going through a lot. And that had to have been extra tough on Gary, going into war, watching your father, you know, not being well, and have to endure that, and have to endure what you have to do mentally to be ready to defend a world title. I mean, that's very, very difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. So I see this, it's a back and forth going on with, you know, Gary Russell, Devin Haney, and Gary Russell, his brother got involved in it. And, you know, it's getting really ugly out here. You know, a lot of fans, they going back and forth. What's really going on with this situation?
Hey, you know, listen, I remember a long time ago when Devin was making his mark into the boxing world. He called out Robert Easton. It may have been premature. It may have not been premature, but he did it. I don't fault Gary Russell's brother for calling out Devin. He's getting more exposure on himself than he's ever gotten since he's been a fighter, technically. That's what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to call out the best fighters in the world so he can get attention. Could he beat Devin Haney? No. He get shut down. Devin ain't got time to play around with Gary Russell's brother. There's no money involved in it. It's no value in it. Let him go out there and win a 140-pound title and see if Devin don't call for him immediately. But he got some stuff to prove before he could get in a fight with our super champion. Our super champion is one of the top fighters in the world. He's one of the most highly recognized fighters in the world. Why wouldn't you call him out? But at the end of the day, can you really beat him? No. But he's doing himself a favor by getting himself 2 minutes of exposure, fame, and it might help his brand. God bless him. But he can't beat Devin Haney. It ain't even no sense in even playing around with that. Devin Haney's not a 140-pounder. He's the WBC lightweight champion of the world. He plans to defend that title and take the rest of the belts home with him after he beat George Kambosos. Period. That's the only thing on our mind. Ain't nothing else on our mind. We in the gym now. They was in the gym yesterday. The man's working. He's ready for real war. This is the most important fight of his career. He know that. All the rest of the fights, they were fights. This fight is the most meaningful fight and will define who Devin is for the rest of his career. Undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Devin the Dream Haney.
Yeah, absolutely. So Devin Haney is focused on his fight with George Kambosos, the undisputed fight. Obviously, Gary Russell and his brother, they out here capping. That's why Devin Haney called him Mr. Cap. You know what I mean? And it's true. So Gary Russell, brother, I didn't even know he really had a brother, to be honest with you. You know, and you know, he's, from what I heard, he's not even a main event fighter. You know, nobody never heard of this guy. You know, and he
I'm trying to say to you, H Money, at the end of the day, if you call out who's the top guy out there today, I don't know, one of the top, I can't even think his name, the guy on ESPN, Max. If you call out Max tomorrow and say, Max, I want to challenge you to a boxing match, that thing gonna go all over the internet. H Money challenged Max Kellerman for a boxing match. You just got more ratings on your show than you might ever have. So that's good. That's business. He's doing the right thing for the business, but can he win? Does it have any value? His brother had value because his brother was one of the longest reigning champions in boxing before he got beat. So it was something valuable there for them in the game. His brother got to go out and win a world title to be relevant. He's not relevant right now.
Exactly. I would like to see Gary Antoine Russell, you know, fight against, you know, the champions in his weight class. You know, because he's at 140. I don't know why he don't call out those guys. You know what I mean? Like the guys like Sabril Matias and Regis Prograis. You know,
question, you might know this better than me, and what I don't want to do, H Money, I don't want to keep Shamar too long because Shamar got a red eye out of Newark in the morning to get to Las Vegas so he could be in the gym training with the world champion. So I want him to get his rest. So I don't want long, but you might know this better than me. What's Gary Russell's brother's world ranking? Because
I'm not sure. I'm not sure where he's ranked at.
You can't ask for a fight with one of the top 5, top 3 champions in the world, and you ain't even ranked in the top 10 in your weight class.
I got you. Well, I got my brother Rich on the panel, and we got IB, a Method. Y'all got any questions? We got Shamar Canal from Devin Haney Promotions and Robert Brewster.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Salute the little bro Shamar Canal. You know, we chopped it up a few times. You feel me? I don't know if you might remember me. I chopped it up with Robert Brewster too a few times.
I remember you.
Yeah, for sure. So right now, Robert Brewster, what you're saying is Gary Antoine need to focus on Victor Postol before he start jumping out there calling out somebody like Haney, basically.
Basically, I mean, listen to the name that you call Gary with Russell, the young kid Russell, the 140-pounder. Postal. You associate Devin Haney with George Kambosos, Tank Davis, Lomachenko. These are top tier names in boxing. I don't think I need to go any further than that. Devin is a star. Devin wants to be in relevant super fights. You can't be in a super fight with a guy who ain't never won a world title. So that fight is not even something that's really on the radar. What's on the radar is become undisputed lightweight champion of the world. And then after that, he'll make his decision moving forward. And that decision depends on what Devin Haney wants to do. Devin Haney is the boss. we follow his lead, and whatever he do, we support.
Yo, salute to the panel, man.
Yo, what's good, Rich? What's good?
Nah, yeah, I had a couple questions. I got a question for Shamar though, for surely. What's up with the young bull? I forgot what I was. Nah, I ain't forget. How many fights you trying to get in this year? Like, how many fights would you be comfortable with? Do you even got a limit? You willing to fight niggas whenever? Like,
It's no limit with me. Like I said earlier, when I first got on, it's been a lot of hard work. I've always been in the gym. I've always been working, just getting better. But fighting wise, I'm looking forward to be fighting at least twice a month. But whatever my team, Robert Brewster, Bill Haney, and Dev, whatever my team want me to do, that's what we're gonna go and do.
that's 100. That's 100. And then damn near just commenting on the OG Robert Brewster, man. Salute to you, man. But and I was on the not shouting out nobody else's page, but I was on BF shit earlier, and you know, they was all up on there talking the whole Gary and Gary Antoine in them situation, bro. And that shit was just funny to me because at the end of the day, you know, Bill pressed up and Batman ended up saying that they don't even feel like Gary Antoine is ready at this point, bro. So I ain't gonna lie, he literally said the shit. I was honestly confused on what he was on the internet talking all that shit for. If he was gonna end up saying, "Oh, um, when we ready," and all this shit about in the last situation when Gary likely wanted that smoke. And what do you mean likely? And what do you mean he's not ready? If he's not ready, if y'all don't think he's ready, you feel me? Why are we even bringing up his name with the champ? You know what I'm saying? But Bill also told him that all dude had to do was say his name on TV. So we gonna see. But yeah, that whole situation was funny, man. Did you catch that live?
Yeah. I get all the feedback all the time. So here's what I'm on that. All of it is good television. All of it is good media. But the reality is, it's no money in that fight, right? Devin is looking to be in blockbuster mega fights, huge fights. Do you see a guy who's not even been world champion fight for Devin Haney? No. So realistically, it's good conversation. It might move the day, but at the end of the day, we going to get George Kambosos wherever we gotta go get him at. We go beat him up in his backyard, take his belts, and come on back home. We don't care. That's what we coming to do. We coming to beat up on George Kambosos. That's who we want. Until then, ain't nothing else we even need to discuss, because that's the focus. That's the team's focus. That's Devin's focus. That's what we're working on. That's the vision. Winning those and coming back home.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's 100.
Yo, Robert, I want to get your prediction on this fight. Anthony Joshua and Usyk rematch.
Hey, Tony, I love you. You always put me on the spot, but here's what I will say. I love Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua need to really understand that who he is, find an identity. You're the biggest man in the ring. 9 times out of 10, when you're in the ring, you have to put your will. Boxing is putting your will on another man. He has to understand the heavyweight champion means you're the baddest man in the world. You can't be the baddest man being timid. You have to be the baddest man by putting your will on the man in front of you. And if he can get that down, I don't see too many guys beating him. And I sure don't see the Russian guy beating him. I mean, I think he did a hell of a job boxing him, but I just don't think that Joshua had the right corner to tell him what he needed to do. And what he needed to do was to back him up. You got to keep backing a small man up. It's an old saying in boxing, you know, I've been around it a long time, that when that Mack truck keep hitting that Volkswagen, Volkswagen start breaking down, the wheels start falling off. You know, the bigger man supposed to put his will on the smaller man. That's the meaning, and that's what Joshua has to understand. He has to have somebody in his corner popping the whip, telling him, "Look, you the bigger, stronger man. Go get him. Go get your title. Go get your titles back." And you can't do it scary. You got to do it. You got to bite down and do it as a champion, and belief in yourself. And that's what he kind of lacks right now. But with the right corner and the right people behind him, he might can get it to work out. I'm rooting for him.
For sure. What about you, Shamara? Who you got in that fight, in that rematch?
In a rematch, like same thing P just said. I like Anthony Joshua a lot, but my only flaw with Anthony Joshua is I feel like he always fight though. He be having a wrong game plan going into the fight. Because if you look back at the Andy Ruiz fight, he wanted the brawl, and what he did, he got knocked out. Then on the rematch, he outboxed him and came out victorious. This one, he tried to outbox a boxer and got clipped with a left hand. So I feel like if he go into the right game plan, I'm gonna take Anthony Joshua. But if not, if he didn't learn, I'm gonna have to go with Usyk. So I'm a little 50-50 on it. So I don't
Do
really
you think he gonna come in with the right game plan though?
I mean, I hope he do, because if not, he gonna be a sitting duck again. Because how you gonna go into another fight and you seen how the first fight and go back with the same game plan?
For sure, for sure. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you, Shamar, man. So we're gonna get you back on the show very soon, my brother.
Hey, yo, H, let me ask
Okay,
you this
go ahead, Rich.
Let me ask you this one question. It's about another fight coming up. I want to pick your head on this. Who you got on that Valdez Shakur?
Shakur, easily, without a doubt. That's not even a conversation I'm even want to have an argument about. Shakur is gonna dominate Oscar Valdez. I don't see that fight going past 6 rounds.
No cap. Say less, brother. Say less.
Robert Brewster, Shakur, Oscar Valdez.
Oh man, you got to understand. Shakur lives across the water from us. Well, Shamar's really a Jersey kid, so him and Shakur is very close in the same area. So, we're gonna root on the home team, as far as we concerned.
And there ain't no other fights either, too. Damn, what's another fight coming? Oh yeah, who you got on that? I know it ain't made, but I ain't never asked you this. Who y'all got with that Spence Crawford work? Crawford.
Please let me jump in on that. Crawford and Crawford, Bud, and Bud, and I like Bud by stoppage, by the way.
Oh man, man, Robert Brewster. Break it down, OG. Break that down, man, because I got Spence.
Stoppage.
No, you got to understand with Bud. Bud capitalizes off all of your mistakes. That's number one. But number two, Bud is superior with his stamina, his conditioning. He waits for these guys. He could have. Do you know he could have stopped Sean Porter anytime he wanted to? He carried him. Ain't nobody gonna get on television and tell it like it is, but he carried that boy. When you see the camera go on him and somebody tell him he down, and then as soon as the round start, he go right out and jump on the boy and take him out, drop him. That means he could have did that anytime he felt like it. It's 2 guys I could assure you haven't seen the best of. One would be Devin Haney, and 2 would be Bud. Bud is better than what most people think. He's special. These guys come around once in a generation. Bud is one of them. Trust me. Special. You can afford in any era. Any era. The difference is Spence would have got stopped by Tommy Hearn and Leonard and Durant because he's predictable. Can't be predictable. You walk straight to a man. You asking to get what you asking to get. Stopped.
For sure. What's next for Shamar though, man? Before you guys, exit the building. What's next for Shamar, man? Great talent. What's next for him?
We're working on a couple fights. We're looking at February, and we're also looking at something early March. And hopefully, with that being said, we definitely looking to be on the undercard of Devin Haney, George Kambosos. So all of those things are in discussion as we speak.
Hey, Shamar, we're gonna see a stoppage, little bro.
Stoppage. You're gonna see a knockout. That's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see a massacre.
Flat out. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, knocking shit out. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Flat out. Stay in the gym, bro. Stay healthy. Keep doing your thing, man. Salute to you two brothers, man.
Always. Appreciate you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
H Money, thank you. Us on.
H Money, thank you. Panel,
man, appreciate that, Shamar, man.
Sir.
Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys. Right, have a good one.
Have a good one.
Y'all boys be smooth, man.
Yo, what I miss, man?
A great ass interview, like always, man, with the fellas.
Always, damn. I miss all the good interviews.
That was a cool one, man.
What y'all think about what he was saying though? About the whole Gary Russell shit and Gary Russell brother and shit.
That's their opinion.
Funny, bro.
That's an opinion.
Go ahead,
method, bro.
Tell me how you feel, Method.
That's their opinion, man. That's DHP, man. They gonna get to it. You see what I'm saying? But it ain't my place to again, they got it. I mean, what I heard, again, the young man, he up and coming. So if Gary's still boxing, he believe he can beat him. If that fight ever happened, I'll take the longer and rangier fighter to beat him. You dig what I'm saying? But I don't think Gary will be around that much longer. But it was a decent interview. You dig what I'm saying? But it was cool. It was cool.
You didn't have any questions though, Method? I noticed you didn't ask any questions.
Yeah, I had no question. I definitely agree. I definitely agree with the Errol Spence Bud smoke though. I definitely agree with that. You dig what I'm saying? Okay. everything else. That's again. I do agree with the Kambosos shit. I personally don't know what Kambosos is going to do. I don't think he's a man of his word. You get what I'm saying? So I'm gonna wait until it happens. Right now, I don't believe Kambosos. His words change every day. Football come out his mouth talking about selling his chains. That was some weird ass shit. When I seen Kambosos go from the Crocodile Hunter to turning motherfucking Michael Jackson and shit. But it's cool. They make the fight. I definitely got Devin beating the brace off Kambosos, and then shit. We'll see. Gotta see more from the young brother. Get some people in the ring to fight him. He's only 1-0, so hopefully he can. I think Chris name shit. Rich said how many fights in the chat, but he forgot to ask that question. We got on the panel. How many fights they planning?
Nigga, I did ask him on the panel, my dog. I swear.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Too much sauce.
Easy. That nigga said some crazy shit though. He said it's 2 fights a month. I said, damn, nigga, you trying to? That nigga trying to.
That's good though. That's like
I like the mindset though.
He said 2 fights a month. We said 2 fights a month.
That nigga said 2 fights a month.
Hey, he want to fight in every state then. He want to fight
no cap.
Man, I don't see nobody fighting 2 times a month though.
You had to change state to state.
I don't even think that's wise for real. I can see once
If
a
you can
month.
get stoppages in the
Shit, if
first
you do
round
it in the
without
amateur,
taking big
if you can
blows,
do it in the
Man,
amateur,
that's how they used to do it back in the day. Mike Tyson 1 year fought like damn near shit, like 15
10
times
times
or
a
something.
year. Yep.
Yeah,
you do it in
That's
the
what I'm
amateur. Definitely in
saying.
the amateur,
That's what I'm
you
saying.
go,
Once a month,
you
you
get
said
smoked.
10 times a year.
but that shit is
Twice
better, man.
24. Like think about it, 24 fights in 1 year. That
That's
nigga gonna
good
be
though, shit.
drained.
Hey,
That
but
nigga ain't
nah,
gonna
hey,
have
Well, he
no
didn't
method though.
say for
juice for
how
the
long they
future,
was gonna
nigga.
do it though. He didn't say how
You go,
long they was gonna do it though.
if you do that shit for a year, you be in contention. Shit.
Oh
Shit,
yeah,
Muhammad
especially.
Ali's grandson, shit, that nigga fought in like 2 times in like a month and a half. We seen him, then we seen his ass like 5 weeks later.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Exactly.
You
Especially if
go
you
state to
fighting
state.
bums and shit. You ain't taking no tough fights. You ain't taking no punishment.
You do Florida, Georgia, come to Maryland, go to New York, go to Nevada, go to Cali. Shit, you can do that shit.
Hey, that'd be crazy good
So
promoting
y'all
too. As
think
long as a
24
nigga get a
fights in
knockout
1
or
year?
what's
Y'all
her,
think that's good business? As for a boxer, you got
bro.
a boxer,
It's
like
not
you
gonna
gotta
happen,
find
Hey,
bro.
bro,
somebody.
Debo,
You
Debo,
got
he
to
got
have how
he got
many
one
pro
fight.
fights.
He only got one
It's
fight,
gonna
bro.
be like every state probably got. I don't know which state has commissions,
I
right?
don't know. I
Some
ain't gonna lie,
states
bro. If I was
probably
a
have
promoter,
like
I mean,
city
to
commission. I
each
don't know.
his own. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even, you know what I'm saying? I wish everybody success, no matter what they do. But I mean, just me personally, if I was a promoter, I can't have my prize fighter
That's what
doing
I do though.
24 fights in 1 year. I
Shit,
don't even. I
that's
don't
what
think
I
that's.
do.
If you got
Okay.
confidence
Now
in your
once a year,
in your
yeah, for
fighter,
sure.
you
I
would
believe in
though.
that. Once a
You get
month,
all that work
once a
in.
month,
Shit. You don't really need a lot of amateur fights. Like shit. I mean, like
you really
me
don't.
personally, again, out of their life, I did do amateurs. I do 5 orthodox, 5 southpaws, go pro, and then go state to state. Shit, whenever they try to suspend me, oh shit, we going to New York. We suspend me in Florida, we going to New York. You suspend me in New York, we going to Georgia. You suspend me in Georgia, we going to Cali. You suspend me in Cali, we going to Valley. You suspend me in Nevada, we going to Arizona. And just shit, we gotta go to Mexico. We going to Mexico. We gotta go up to Canada. We gonna go up to Canada. We going wherever the smoke is. And then by the time my name ringing bells, shit, you up there. And then somebody they gonna
But
have. I
see,
think
Meth, I feel
if you
like you
want to
could
get
do that
signed,
with
if
one
you don't
fight
want
a
to get
month, though.
signed, you know what I'm saying. You sign yourself.
But look, with a method with one fight a month, I feel like you could do that.
I mean,
Well, shit.
what was your question?
You know what I'm saying? I feel like with one fight a month, you could do something like that.
You can do 2 fights a month. You just will go state to state. I mean, the amateurs, that's how you get down for it. You can fight one week, and then like the amateurs is damn it's just the body. When you young, your body
Amateur
fresh
like
as
what
a bitch.
AAU boxing.
Yeah, when you young, your body fresh as a bitch. You see what I'm saying? Like your body can recover a little bit faster than when you're in your 30s. Like you in your 30, what you 36, 35, your body ain't gonna recover the same as a 19-year-old. You dig what I'm saying?
That nigga said,
Yeah.
"Fuck
Them
like that."
motherfuckers, that's them niggas like them niggas built to break down and come back. Them niggas little juggernauts. So then by the time he hit his prime, you see what I'm saying? Then it's just shit, you do that shit for like 2 years straight, what you got like that's 2 fights a month, that's 24 fights. Shit, you can do that shit for one year, 24 fights, and then you straight. 24 fights.
Man,
Next year,
I don't see
like,
that happening. 24 in 1 year.
Nah, he ain't saying
Bro,
it's gonna happen. I just asked him how many fights he wanted to. I said, how many fights would you like this year? You know what I'm
you can
saying?
get 20 fights in 1 year. It's possible. I guess it's shit. I mean,
20
fights
fights in
Canelo.
1 year. Y'all niggas dragging these niggas through the
Canelo was
mud for
20,
real,
20,
man.
21,
These niggas,
20,
well,
you
hey, you
gotta
know
understand,
what? But you
niggas,
know what?
these niggas still human.
40
You
and
feel
0,
me? Like,
40 something.
Hey, man, motherfuckers used to do that back in the day, man, regardless of age. So,
But they was fighting like every week.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean,
Hey, I ain't
you
saying
know,
do that though. I ain't saying do that. You ain't. By the time you hit 30, your brain gonna be on
Hey,
pause,
not
nigga.
hey BA,
Bro,
tell me
bro,
a
you
story.
out of
Who was
your
the
Your
nigga
fucking
that
brain,
mind.
your
drove the
brain gonna be
station
talking.
wagon? Bro, the
Your
nigga
brain gonna
was
be
getting
talking this
like
fast
10
forward.
fights a week. You know who I'm
wait,
talking
wait,
about?
wait, wait, who?
The nigga that drove his station wagon across country for fights. The nigga was fighting like fucking damn near 10 times in 2 weeks type shit. The
Oh,
nigga had
man.
like
Yeah,
the nigga had almost 100 fights a year.
your brain gonna be talking this fast forward.
I'm trying to think who it was, but I know that there was a welterweight.
Out of his
There was
station wagon.
out of a station wagon. Shit.
If
Damn,
that's
I
actually
don't.
Major Key,
But
then
you,
that
but
nigga
you know
do it.
what? But you know what though? But you know what though? There was a welterweight man that he had the welterweight title, right? And he fought 80 times, and guess how many years?
2.
3. He fought 80 times in 3 years and had 9 title defenses.
I mean, I believe it's all possible. I think
Salute
again,
the boy
it's
Marcus, man.
about making sure you get the bag.
Salute.
I'm very much all fighters getting paid because again, getting punched in the head, and to the body, it deteriorates. You see what I'm saying?
But you know what?
My job career, you see what I'm saying? I deteriorate. So by the time I'm in my 30s, my body gonna be beat the fuck up, and that's just working on trucks and trailers. You getting punched, you see what I'm saying? And it's not even talking about when you
Yeah.
get in the ring, just from training. Training deteriorates. You get what I'm
But you know
saying?
what? But you know what? Instead of having all these damn sparring matches, right?
You need
Which I mean,
sparring. You need
I mean, but here's,
sparring.
but no,
You cannot eliminate
but now
sparring.
listen though, that's why you substitute spar, like, you know, having all these damn sparring rounds with an actual fight. You know?
You can't substitute sparring. That's one thing that made the
No, I'm not saying substitute sparring. I'm just saying instead of having like sparring all these times, you could just go ahead and get you a fight. That's all you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
I agree. I mean, I think again, Mustafa Boxing, y'all should follow him on Instagram. He talks a lot about the sweet science and how fighters today it's more on mitt work and other shit, and that shit don't translate in the ring. You see what I'm saying? Bags and mitts don't hit back. I mean, some trainers are very good. Some trainers are good with the mitts because they correct certain shit. I will say that some trainers can correct certain shit and they see it, but everything does translate to that sparring. You do get to see different styles. You know, I don't think you need 300 amateur fights. I do believe like a good 20, 30, unless you're a kid. You see what I'm saying? Like you're a kid, like you 12 years old, you need the amateurs and shit, like 13. Well, I don't know the age, you know, shit changes, and I know the Golden Gloves ain't the same, and I think it's gone. But today,
I say
if a young,
50
if a young
50 is
guy,
good.
if a young guy today, like he's 14, by the time he's 17, 18, he should be set that he done seen certain styles. I don't believe his power will be fully there, but he has seen enough styles to be very reactive and responsive to certain shit. You see what I'm saying? By the time
Experience too.
yeah, experience. That's what I'm looking for, experience. You know, and his muscle memory would be really, really good. You get what I'm saying? Like people make fun of Tank and how he talk, but I'm like, again, he speak boxing. Because when he start talking boxing, you can see it's just fluid. Anything else is fuck all that. That's talk boxing. You get what I'm saying? Certain fighters, like my trainers, damn me the same way. Like you talk about anything else, because all he know is boxing. You see what I'm saying? That shit is definitely like boxing. There's no boxing, no life. You get what I'm saying? That's definitely a lifestyle. You got to get that sparring in, and you got to get up in that ring. You got to stay active. I do believe if you train hard, I'm gonna say beat yourself to a pulp, but you train hard. You ain't got to always have 1,000 sparring on 1,000, but you just in that bitch. You just want to work on the jabs and keep me a jab tight with the defense behind the jab, or you want to work on it. We seen Clarissa Shields and Floyd. Like that little shit like that. And Floyd just kept stopping her every time. Like every time she fucked up, Floyd stopped. And that's a great trainer. You get what I'm saying? Like every time you fucked up, I'm not gonna keep letting you go. And I've seen guys when they spawn, and even when they on the bags, the trainer don't stop them. He keep letting them go. Like the hands ain't getting back to the chin. You ain't bending your knees or you ain't moving your feet. Like you gotta stop a motherfucker. You don't keep letting them make mistakes. You reset them. Every time you fucked up, you reset. You start from the beginning. You know, and you get tired. I don't give a fuck if I gotta keep stopping you resetting you, that's your problem. That ain't my problem. I gotta make sure that you good when you get in that ring. I mean, that's the difference between the day and then, but that would translate to the professional bouts. And then getting into them sparring matches, and then when you're sparring, the trainer should be like giving you some wisdom instead of just letting you beat yourself to a pulp. I do agree with that. I do agree with that.
Yo, I got something I gotta say. I've been holding this in for a minute. You know, and this is really directed to my nigga Method Man, because this nigga swear that Baltimore ain't the DMV.
It's not.
And this shit is crazy.
It's not, nigga. And I'm from Richmond. That's why I be understanding. Like,
Yeah,
you gotta really
Debo,
be in
you the
the to
DMV
know
champ?
this. Like,
my family from Virginia, Rich. I know I'm not DMV, yo.
So
you see what I'm saying? My
that's the
family
same
came
thing
from
with
Virginia
Ben
to
Israel. He
the
kept
north.
saying he from Baltimore, but it's the DMV. I'm like, bro, no, you not really in there, because you will know, like, any real Baltimore or any nigga that you know that's in the DMV, they gonna tell you what the DMV is. It's Northern Virginia, Southern Maryland, and DC. Like nigga, I'm in Richmond, nigga. We don't consider that shit the DMV, even though the Virginia, you know, the V stands for Virginia. You know what I'm saying? But it's Northern Virginia.
Them niggas eat Bojangles and shit,
Okay,
Rich. They
okay.
eat Bojangles and shit,
That
Rich. They
nigga
eat
said them niggas
Bojangles.
eat
Who you talking about,
Bojangles.
Richmond? Hey, nigga, we do eat
Them niggas eat
Bojangles.
Hey, that bitch be hitting though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, but
Hey, some
but
niggas
I
don't
ain't
be
gonna.
fucking with that Bojangles though, man.
Hey, my first time eating that bitch, I didn't understand a word Shorty said, but I'm like, shit, I want some more. That's all I know.
You used
Shorty,
to talk to a
whatever
Richmond
Shorty
chick.
said, I was like, I need to
Hey,
get some
Mav, you
more
used
of
to
this.
talk to a Richmond chick.
Say that again?
I said you used to talk to a Richmond chick.
Nah. I'm married, man. I'm talking about. I'm married. I'm talking about.
I like that, man.
Hey, but listen,
I
though,
ain't mad
listen.
how you respond about that, man.
Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. Them niggas out the DMV, bro. Them niggas taking L's, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like,
Damn, DMV niggas taking L all because of Gary. I know you
yeah,
stemming this off Gary.
not because of Gary Allen, bro. Just because like this whole situation, like niggas, like literally shouldn't have came out their mouth talking that shit, bro.
Ain't
Niggas talk.
nobody say all this when Darren
Nah,
Cunningham
nah,
took his
nah,
loss,
nah,
so yo.
nah, nah,
Ain't
nah. I'm
nobody
not
say
talking
all that
about.
when Darren Cunningham took his loss. We saluted Darren Cunningham.
Nah,
Back
that's
in the
not what
ring,
this
man.
is about. This ain't got nothing to do with Gary Russell, bro. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. They kind of got sad,
So
bro,
why you
when them
saying?
niggas.
So why you saying DMV taking L's though?
I'm finna say it.
Yeah, yo. I
It
mean,
ain't and it ain't really
they
got nothing to do with Gary losing the fight because I thought the fight was real close. I thought it could have been a toss up type shit. But really, what it's about is niggas getting sad about saying dude lost to a bum. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was the point of getting?
I
No, no,
do.
no. Let me finish.
I
Let me
agree.
finish. What was the point of getting sad about that if y'all was calling the nigga a bum, and then when you lose, we say fuck it, nigga, you lost to that bum.
I thought
You feel
Gary
what I'm
won.
saying?
Talking about Mayago? I never said Mayago was a
Not you,
bum.
not
I
you,
kept
not you,
saying he
not
was
you.
Manny Pacquiao, like they niggas saying.
Nah, not you. I'm just saying they whole team, like Batman and them, was calling the nigga a bum
Who
before
was
the fight. Like
Batman?
Batman is Gary's right hand man. That nigga do all the speaking for them niggas on the YouTube shit. That nigga was just on there today selling out, and I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
bruh. Like I ain't gonna lie, it's really getting sad because niggas brought up niggas dealings outside of boxing and shit like that. Like niggas on some
Yeah.
police ass shit.
I
It
mean,
was
fuck
real
that.
weird.
You know? I
And
mean,
then and then
leave that shit over there though. I mean,
and
fuck.
then
If they
and
not
then
gonna
ended up
fight, I
having to
don't think it
retract
really matters.
everything. Nah, but this is why niggas not finna fight though. It's because niggas literally don't want to fight, bro. And it
I
ain't.
don't know. I mean, right now, Gary, because when Gary get his arm better, him and Dave need to go ahead and get that dog
I
sparring
ain't gonna
in.
lie. I ain't gonna lie.
Man,
Niggas
that
finna.
nigga
Dog out.
Gary, hey
Yeah,
Gary,
they need to go ahead and get that
hey
dog
man,
out
big
sparring
Gary ain't
in.
gonna get the fights he need to get now, man. This fucking
Oh, real shit.
Mayago loss.
Nah,
Real shit. I'm
at
serious.
this
I'm
point,
serious. Now
we
that
don't
Gary
want
took
Gary
his
Allen
L,
Russell
he's
no
gonna need
more.
some work. He need to go ahead over there
Man,
to
Gary should have never fought
that
that nigga if he knew his
they get
arm
that
was like
dog out
that,
sparring
man.
in. Yep.
That's what I'm
Get that
saying.
sparring
Gary
in.
didn't have to do that, but that ain't even the point. Gary
Gary
Allen
should have
Russell
never
is
fought
dead at
Mayago
this
with his
point because
arm
now
like
niggas
that,
talking about
man.
niggas was calling out
No, but
126
what you think?
pounders
What you
and
think
shit.
about that shit, Rich? Now that Gary
Nah,
lost,
cause
he going to come back. He going to get that arm hit. Him and Dave meet up. They get that sparring and dog out sparring. First one to quit, they
oh, you
quit.
said sparring?
Cameras,
Bro,
no
come on,
cameras,
bro.
no nothing. You know,
This
but the
nigga
best.
said
Whoever.
sparring, bro.
No, I mean,
Hey
like,
man,
I
niggas
mean, it's
don't give a
like,
fuck
I
about
ain't
I
no
gonna
mean,
lie,
if it's
sparring,
bro.
dog,
man.
I ain't gonna
I mean,
lie. That
dog.
nigga Batman was talking
I
crazy on
mean,
behalf of
listen,
the
He was
listen.
talking
DMV,
They got
bro.
crazy.
We
people
need
that
that.
shit
We
in the
need
ring,
that
right?
work,
They
bro.
not
I ain't
ready to
gonna
fight.
lie.
They not
Listen,
about to
bro.
fight, right? I'm saying they not.
All
They
right,
not. If
but
they
all
not about
right,
to
we
fight in
can. But listen. This is the
the
thing. I was
pros, they
watching
might as
these
well go
niggas
ahead and get
talk.
that sparring, that dog out
Listen,
sparring.
that
No
nigga Marcus
cameras,
was
Why?
there too.
no, just
That
trainers
nigga,
and the bitch, and they get
Why?
this out. Nobody know.
bro,
Nah,
bro,
nah. They need
bro.
to go ahead and get that
Marcus
sanctioned
was
bout
in that.
in. That's what they need.
Me and that nigga Marcus was in the live watching these grown ass men talk business, boxing, and the whole shit. Like, bro, like
No, I'm
if the
saying,
fight don't
I'm
happen,
saying
it's
the real
always
though.
gonna be.
I'm saying, don't my
Listen,
shit make sense? They can put like a good $250,000 there, and whoever win the dog house,
no,
and they
fuck
keep that shit to
Gary Allen
themselves. Bro.
Russell. They
We would
was
never
listen.
know,
This is why
and
I'm
they can
saying
just
this.
go on about that day. I feel they should carry.
Nah, I don't
Two hundred
like that.
fifty
I don't like that
thousand.
idea. This is why I don't like that idea because now niggas talking about Devin bullying niggas trying to fight
No,
126
man,
pounders
ain't nobody
and
said
all this
that
other
though, yo. I
bullshit.
mean,
Cause
Oh no, they definitely said
ain't
that,
no
man.
nigga that know boxing great say all that shit. That's
nah,
why I
niggas was
said like
saying
now
oh
that Gary ain't got no belts. Gary gonna need to warm the fuck up and get get some training in and learn a lesson. Whereas him and Dev could spar. And they can do doghouse sparring rules. When his arm nice and good, he can go over there. So I need some work. They get some work in doghouse. They can do head gear. No, I don't go. I don't got. That's up to them. You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's some real shit.
Nah,
Like
we want the
they
little
talk
big
shit on
brother
the
though.
internet. The fight
That's what
not
I'm
have to
getting at
happen.
though, bro.
I
That's what
think
I'm
the
getting at, bro.
doghouse
We want the
spawn,
little big
they're
brother.
21, 22. They can get
We
that
want the
spawn.
little big brother, bro. We want the little fuck Gary Allen Russell. We want the little big brother. They was talking
They're not
crazy.
straight fighting no real
No,
fight. Hey, Rich,
nah,
they might as well get the doghouse. There ain't gonna be no
fuck a
pro bout.
doghouse. Nah, nigga, because niggas
They're
was
never
saying
gonna
we
Since we
gonna
fight
fight
talking
under
about
under
Rich.
Gary
dog.
They will
though,
never fight under the lights.
Because
Rich.
hey,
niggas
so
in
what
the
y'all feel
comments
like
talking.
is next for Gary? Like if you Gary's
That
fucking
doghouse spawn
manager,
with
what you
them,
got?
and they no cameras, no shit talking.
Man,
They keep
man,
that
ain't
shit
nobody
going.
give a
Hey,
fuck about
now
no
hold up,
doghouse
Debo.
sparring
Hey,
though,
Debo,
man.
that's the big
Man,
question.
you
What you
already
say,
know that
Debo? What's next for
you
Gary?
care
That's
about
the big
sparring on
question.
your come up, man. Once you get established as a fighter, you don't give a
Gary,
fuck
What's
about
I
next
no
mean,
for
sparring
Gary
under
Allen
Russell.
Russell? That's the
Gary
big
just
Nah,
made
question.
money
niggas
out that
Gary's
care
fight.
an
I
about
think that may
established
be
sparring.
fighter
Gary last fight.
now,
The more I
bro.
think
With
about
big Gary, that is the older Gary,
it.
the
If
elder Gary.
the father's health ain't too well, I think Gary Gay going to training fighters. His brother's most
Yeah, that's
especially,
what I
right?
think, man. To
And I
train
think
your little
even
brothers,
that
bro.
right once he heal up, I think for him to dare to clip all that beat doghouse sparring. They ain't gotta like keep dissing each other on the
That
fucking
shit ain't
internet.
no
Fuck
real
all
Just
beef
that.
'cause
though.
ain't nobody
Left,
really
that shit is
inflamed.
not no real
Nah,
beef.
I
That
niggas
think
shit
was
just
like,
still
some
on
right
top,
now,
boxing
like,
bro.
beef.
so listen,
Them
right
niggas
now,
got hold
Kambosos
on
is the only
YouTube.
motherfucker deserve all the flame. You get what I'm saying? He keep talking about sell your chains and all this. Let's flame Kambosos. And I wish Gary Arm wasn't fucked up that he come
Exactly,
as
bro. You
far because
trying to
it'd be
save
nice
these
for him to get
DMV
over
niggas,
there and
bro.
give
What's
his
going
wisdom
on?
in some sparring match. They get the sparring and shit and really get that shit out their chest. Without,
Bro,
like
why
ain't
you
no
trying to
in the
say the
palm of God.
DMV, bro? You're not even from the DMV, bro. You from Baltimore. Why you trying to say the DMV, bro?
I know I ain't from the DMV, but I'm speaking boxing. That's what
You
I'm
gotta
saying.
say,
Man, I
man.
think Gary did go and get that dog
Hey,
out
you from
sparring.
Virginia?
Hey, no cap. You said who sound like a bully?
That make it
I'm
dad
from
sound like
Hey,
I'm
wait,
from
th-
VA. What's
wait,
up?
hey, who's from the DMV?
not me.
No,
Nah,
nobody. But
nobody from there.
I'm from VA though, Richmond. But you gotta
Oh,
understand
you from
like the
Richmond?
DMV just doesn't include the whole Virginia or Maryland. Like that's what we be trying to tell people
It's the
outside of
motherfuckers
DMV.
that
Like
talk
Okay.
the
it don't
same. When
include the whole
you don't know
VA.
when you're in the DMV, they all talk the same, yo. Like they all talk the same. They do like it's like legit shit. They say the same
I
shit,
don't know
talk the
though,
same.
bro.
They damn near dress the same.
They kind of they do though, but DC is DC still though. I don't care.
They country as shit.
I do think DC niggas are country.
They country as shit.
I think y'all Baltimore
If
niggas is
y'all went to
country too
DC, them
though.
niggas passed. This is like
Y'all
2000,
Baltimore niggas
2010.
country too though.
Be
Hey,
country.
but
All
I ain't
right.
gonna lie,
So in
bro.
Baltimore, you got different sides, right? Like east side of Baltimore, country. Them niggas legit like country. They country. You see what I'm saying? Then you got the south, they country. You see what I'm saying? And then you got the west, be more like political and shit. Then you got the north side, which is a mixture of all the shit. But
I want to know how the DMV looking bad though. Like,
Can I finish? Y'all not letting me
yeah, go
finish, bro.
ahead,
This
Hey,
shit
man.
they
crazy
don't want
because
to let you get them words out.
nah, like, bro, this shit was funny as shit because I'm
Rich
in the car
Chapman, bro.
rolling while
Rich
watching these
Chapman,
niggas,
man.
bro.
Rich
This
Chapman.
nigga Bill Haney, because we all know who Batman is. You feel me? Shout out to Batman. You dig what I'm saying? But he had no answers for this shit. This nigga literally admitted that Gary Russell. This is Allen. I'm talking about Gary Allen Russell.
Yeah.
Turned down $5 million in total. First, they offered the nigga $3 million. Turned that down for some odd. Oh yeah, he said that the reason why they turned down the three
Nigga,
million. The first, no. Let me finish.
I'm
You
He
talking
talking
said the
about
about
reason.
Gary?
I
You talking about
can't type in
Gary?
the chat, yo. I
I'm
can't
talking
type
about
in the chat.
126. I'm talking about 126 Gary. Yeah, I'm talking about the champ. I'm saying he turned down. This was a minute ago. Turned down $3 million, and they said the reason why he turned it down
That's
was I don't remember what the fuck he said that reason was. Right? He was like, oh, because the what's the name was it was personal. That whole 1.5 shit we gave what's the name that tag because it was personal. And then they also turned down the 1.5 from Devin once he offered it to him. And then also told him that they'll give him an extra 500,000 because Gary wanted 2 million, even though he had never made this
right.
type of money before. Batman admitted this shit on YouTube Live. The shit was
Right.
crazy.
What
Then he also
I'm
admitted, no,
saying
no, 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 no,
moving
no, 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 no,
forward,
no, no,
H.
no, no,
Rich,
no, no,
yo,
no, no, no.
moving
I
forward.
get
Rich,
that.
fuck
I'm trying to
all
talk
that.
about
We living
moving
in the
forward. I'm trying
past.
to talk about
That's
moving forward
why I
because
Yeah,
this
said they
shit
we
need to
talking
happened.
go
about
and get that
today.
doghouse
This
We
shit
talking
sparring
happened
about
in, man. Not,
today.
today.
This
I,
shit happened today. What are
fuck
we
all
It
talking
that.
about?
happened
Why,
today.
No,
why
what
can't
you?
they get some
Nah,
doghouse
that's
sparring
All
in and
right,
they
that
don't
no,
talk
I
happened
don't,
business,
bro.
today.
man?
What
That's
the
all
fuck
I'm
is
saying.
doghouse
All that
sparring?
shit
We ain't
talking
never
ain't
seen no
doing nothing.
doghouse. We have never seen footage of doghouse sparring, bro. Fuck
That's
doghouse
what I'm
sparring.
saying. I don't need to see it. Let them niggas
No,
get the fuck.
nah.
That's
See, now
all
you
I'm
hold on. Let
saying.
me see, cause Debo,
I
now
don't
you
gotta
saying
see
how
that
niggas
shit for
trying to
them
say
niggas
the
to clear it.
ESPN
As
shit,
long as
how they
they
go
stop talking
outside.
shit
It's
on
cause
the internet,
this nigga's
niggas
from
need to be
behind the
talking about
DMV.
Kambosos and all these other niggas that's ducking. That's all.
Nah, we right
That's
now we
what
talking
I'm
about the
saying.
Russell family because
Like
niggas got
Leo
on here
saying the
talking about
Cruz.
niggas a bully.
We
Niggas
can
talking
complain
about
about
Devin
Leo saying
Duggan
the
and shit.
Cruz
Like, let me finish this up though, because
That's
then
it.
after that, or right before that, right before he admitted that this nigga Gary turned down $5 million, bro. That nigga said that Bill had to ask this nigga straight up. So is y'all want that fight or whatever? He was like, when we're ready. That nigga said when we ready. So if y'all not ready yesterday, today, what the fuck is you on the internet for talking crazy, bro? Like, what are we doing, bro? And then this nigga, and then he had to press the nigga about not pillow talking, but just on some police. He said,
What do you say, Rich? That nigga Rich fell up.
Nah, he was talking about niggas' backgrounds and shit. What niggas
So you
done in the
said
past.
Bill had
They
Talking
was
about pimping
you
and all
said
that
Bill
shit
had
that don't
3
really
mil
matter
for
and shit.
Gary though?
yeah they.
Hey Rich, you
I
said
don't
Bill had
Get
3
what
mil
they
for
did in
Gary
the past.
and
We
he
all
ain't
got a
take the
past.
fight?
We did what they did, but right now we businessmen. Fuck what we did in the past. He didn't have to bring that up. We talking about the boxers fighting the boxers. We ain't talking about what niggas did in the streets. But
Started getting emotional. Couldn't
as a
keep it
brother
boxing.
though, you supposed to have your brother's back and shit. So and that's what Batman always did. So you know what I mean. Salute to Batman. He gonna say what he say. He got his brother's side, but.
That's what he's supposed to do, right?
I know what Rich talking about though. That is spooky as fuck. Like, why would you talk about the irrelevant? Fuck what the nigga did. Like, you know what I mean?
That's what he's supposed to do when they feel like they got hit below the belt. No, like, that's what I'm saying. That shit bullshit. Them niggas we need to keep putting flame under Kambosos, man. Sign that bitch, make that bitch. We need to fight. The fight need to be made before April. You see what I'm saying? Like, get your ass in that ring, put them gloves up. Same like Leo Santa Cruz, you ready to skate your ass in here back to 126. You still can't duck that smoke, man. Like shit. Like I'm just trying to keep that shit both ways. And I think again, Gary Allen and Dave need to go on and get up in that ring, get some dog out sparring and get that shit up out their chest. That's boxing. On
But
the
are
internet,
y'all mad at the
all that internet
Gary
shit.
Antoine Russell fight? If Kambosos and Haney don't happen and Haney move up, is
Hell no,
anybody
I
mad
ain't
at
man. That's a good
Antoine
ass
Russell
fight.
fight?
Even though I feel
I'm
like
not
Gary
mad
ain't
at
really
it.
ready
I like
for it
that
That's
though.
a
fight.
I
fight
mean, as
fight.
far as
I want that fight.
I
clout
want that
goes, I
fight.
don't think Gary ready for it. You know what I'm saying? I think he ready for it physically, but like as far as like the clout aspect, like nah, he not on Devin level. Like H said, he clout chasing, but I feel like it makes sense though, just on the fact that he already had business with his older brother. So now you know what I'm saying. They like we're gonna feed him to the younger. Cause how old is baby Gary anyway? He about the same age as Devin, ain't he?
26.
25.
26.
So yeah,
He
they
turned
trying to
26,
make a
right?
name for him. You feel me? Like he's starting to get up in age and shit. So
Great fight post we
But
gonna
he a
see it. We
knockout
gonna see
artist
it.
too, though, Debo. Like he knocked out everything he
I'm
faced.
already knowing. That's why I feel like
He
I feel like
knocked
that'd
out
be a better
everything,
fight.
bro.
I feel like that'd be a tougher fight for Devin and Kambosos, if you ask me. But I
I
mean,
mean,
that's just how I feel though.
being
what
a
fight y'all
thousand,
talking
right?
about?
Neither one of them
Being
fights
a
is that
thousand.
tough,
We gonna be a
Andrew.
thousand. Yeah, I
What
think
fight y'all talking about?
But the only thing is,
if
I don't
Antoine
think that's
beats,
a tough fight for Devin
let's
at
say
all.
Gary Antoine knocks out.
make the fight
If
like the fight will be
if
good
Gary
in the
if
ring.
Gary Antoine knocks out post,
Ain't gonna draw nothing because don't nobody know baby Gary for real.
yeah, but if he knocked out post, right, nobody
Yeah,
knocked out
it'll
post.
give him a boost.
I think again that shit deserves some merit.
But I feel like it wouldn't
I
give him.
still want Dave to go ahead and get that undisputed fight.
It wouldn't give him. It would give him merit if he knocks out Postal, but I still don't feel like it'll be enough merits to where he should fight Devin. You know what I'm saying? Cause we ain't here. We
I
talking about Devin
mean,
fighting
we
belt
can't
holders.
say that though, because that 135 ain't 140, yo. When you come to 140, the belt's gonna be all up in the air.
Shit.
Y'all Taylor gonna drop them bitches, and it's gonna be free smoke.
Man, so
I
you
don't
trying
think
to
that's
tell?
what I
So
keep
you
trying
trying
to
to
say.
tell
Like
me?
I'm trying to
So
tell
you
y'all
trying to tell
when
me
Josh
Devin with a
Taylor got
belt?
them belts, it's free smoke. Everybody y'all gonna see some
It should be
niggas
free
getting
smoke
put
already.
to sleep.
So you
Niggas gonna
don't
be
think
getting put to
Devin
sleep
should
for
compete
this belt.
for a belt at 140 if he drops his
That-
135
It's
belt?
a lot of niggas at 140. Like I think everybody that go to 140 gonna take a look.
I
Everybody.
think Devin
I don't
going
think nobody's
undisputed
gonna
at
do
140,
140
bro.
undefeated. I don't believe.
Oh no, I ain't gonna say that.
You can't name one nigga that can go to 140 and not lose to certain styles. I think Matias, he already got a loss.
everybody that's gonna be at 140 is gonna lose. I just don't see no one. It's like 154. Everybody's gonna you're gonna either get knocked out, or you're gonna get beat. Somebody's gonna be too much. I don't see no one can go to 140 and beat everybody. It's gonna be 4 free belts. You see what I'm saying? That you're gonna have to fight. They're gonna have mandatory, the type of mandatory, a tournament. It's gonna be a lot of smoke.
How tall is Regis,
Love
bro?
gonna get in the mix. Zepeda gonna be in the mix. Regis gonna be in the mix. Regis said he already said he want to be a champion.
He's like 5'7", 5'8".
Subaru Matias is gonna be in the mix. It's too many names. Brandon Lee gonna finally slide up in there. Gary gonna slide up in there. It's gonna be
140 is smoke. It's hella smoke at 140.
But like I told H
Hella
man,
smoke.
Team Haney and them, they don't even need to entertain Baby Gary because all they doing is giving him clout by entertaining him. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but if he move up to 140, nigga, that's a name you
know
want
they
to.
won't. Like unless that's
Man,
really
I ain't
what
gonna
they
lie,
trying to
niggas
do,
talking
they
all
trying
this
to.
crazy shit.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what it's niggas saying we better keep the same energy. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. Of course,
yeah,
why
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
the energy be the same, bro? Niggas already said if you say our name on TV, we're gonna come see about you. So why the next day niggas on YouTube saying crazy shit until he coming alive and then you gotta damn near be quiet now. You feel what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, bro. This
nah.
shit had to be.
I'm just tired of the internet shit.
tap in.
I think as boxers, yo, they can handle that shit totally different, yo. Like niggas got money to fly to wherever the niggas at, meet up in the gym. The fight not great happening, they can still spar. I mean, most niggas talk about is like, I was sparring this guy, and like they can get the sparring in, yo. Like they can
Hey,
get that
Meth, this shit
dog
is
out shit in.
entertainment,
I don't
bro.
really
That shit
want
was
to
like
hear
a
that
Last time I
movie,
anymore.
bro.
checked,
I'm
Meth
tired
really
of
wanted
the
that fight.
internet shit. I think if you're not, niggas can't, like, again, shit, Tank was in the ring with Ivan Red Catch. Put that nigga on ice. Like, it's a lot of these niggas that get in the ring with each other and shit. They get that sparring and niggas. Bud told Roll he was like nigga. He told him like he called Floyd, man. I want to spar your guy. You see what I'm saying? Like, these niggas can really get that work in and like, get that shit up their chest. And they can still have a little bit of animosity until they like again. They're not in 140. I think Gary Allen, like him and Dave can get some work until 140. That's when we should talk about Antoine and Dave. Right now, Dave and we need to get Kambosos in the ring. But until 140 comes, then we'll see.
My whole point is if it don't say nothing about the town, blood. If you not trying to fight today,
You want some other shit. They not ready to fight Gary today. What are we talking about?
nah. But Bill said if y'all nigga wanted it today, he could say that, and then we can talk about it
They
then.
not
But
gonna
other
fight
than
Gary
that,
today,
niggas
yo.
is not on shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
They want undisputed, yo. They're not ready to fight Gary today. Gary not gonna walk in the park like nigga. Like,
Y'all
I
not getting
don't
the
give a fuck
point.
what
This
nobody
nigga
say.
said
Gary
he'll knock him
Antoine
the
not gonna
fuck
walk in
out.
the park nigga today, yo.
Hey man, that's his job to have them
YouTube
fights.
We
saying
talking
that he'll
about
knock him
we
the fuck
talking
out.
about a nigga that been in the Olympics, been in there with Jerron Boots and this nigga is not no fucking walk in the park. I don't give a fuck what nobody
That's
say.
not the point. That's not the point. That's
They
not the
both
point.
look
They
like hot
talking.
garbage when they was fighting each other in LA.
Right, but all this shit, internet shit, I don't really care about what niggas saying. Them niggas can go to each other's gyms and get their doghouse, take the headgear off, and y'all can get to work.
But see, that's the thing, man. You gotta understand. A lot of this shit is entertainment. Like them niggas ain't.
Man, I don't give a fuck about entertainment. This shit don't entertain. Niggas beefing on the internet don't really entertain me. You see what I'm saying?
Well,
Like,
it
I
don't
like
to
I
you,
like when
but
I'm in the gym and
it
I see
don't to
two
you,
niggas
but to
getting
a
to
lot
working
of
and
other
I'm like, dang, that
motherfuckers, this
motherfucker
shit
stepped to the side,
entertaining.
shake my hand. Like, I like that shit. Then when they get
Like
to that
niggas
pro
don't
fight, I'm like, he
like
done
niggas
learned from
don't
that
got
shit.
bad blood for real, bro. Like this shit
It ain't
all
bad.
clout.
I agree. It ain't no bad blood.
It shouldn't be no bad blood, most
There's
definitely.
bad blood. But
It ain't no bad blood. It ain't no bad blood.
If
Kambosos talking.
anything, the bad blood coming out the DMV. That's where the bad blood is
Stop
coming
shit,
from,
Rich.
and
Stop
that's
that.
my
Hey,
point,
so
bro.
Rich. So
Bro,
if Haney don't get
they
Kambosos, Rich, what would you want Haney to do then, Rich? I
You
know
said
you
if
a big
Haney
Haney
doesn't
fan.
get Kambosos.
Yeah. What would you do?
Oh man, I ain't even been thinking like that lately. But if honest to God, if he could, like I said, if he can't get Haney Kambosos, I mean not Haney, Loma Kambosos or Tank, like I just say, get up out of there, go fuck with them niggas in 140.
So who would you fuck with at 140 then? Moving up.
Anybody who like, cause I ain't gonna lie, after
He
Gary
said
Anton
anybody.
Russell, cause I ain't gonna lie, Gary Russell, I mean Anton Russell, if he beat Postal, he's a top 10
Yes.
junior welterweight or super lightweight.
Yes.
So
Yes.
I wouldn't be mad at that fight. That's what I'm saying. Like all niggas really had to do was start talking a certain way once niggas got on that live, bro. Y'all missed it. It was like a movie, bro. Marcus was there. It was like a movie.
But I
All
don't
niggas had to,
believe in that shit,
niggas
yo.
could have
That
kicked it.
shit is
Nah, we
up.
talking about it though. We talking about
That's
it
like
though. We just
Kambosos and
asking
Dad when they
questions.
were talking. George Kambosos just talking. Like he ain't signed shit. He ain't made shit. Australia. Down under, but ain't nothing happened.
I want to fight Devin Haney, but now I'm going to Tank fight. I'm gonna watch him.
I'm in that mode,
I don't
bro.
want to talk.
I'm in that mode, bro. Niggas was saying crazy shit. Niggas was bringing up shit that ain't got nothing to do with the situation for
That's what
no
they
reason, bro.
supposed to
That shit.
do, yo. When niggas pissed, everybody
But
swinging
what
on the
was
couch,
niggas mad
niggas throwing
about?
low blows, yo. That's what they
What was
supposed.
niggas mad about? What was niggas mad about? All he said was that you
I
lost to
mean,
the
because
bum.
even Andre Ward kept me classy. Shit, I don't know if Bud said anything. Bud over that bitch training American. You see what I'm saying? He don't
See, and
give a
that's what I'm
fuck.
saying. You feel like
Gary
Dev was tripping, right? You feel like Dev was
Hey,
tripping for saying that he lost to a bum, right? He
I
wasn't being
don't see
classy.
Bud stop and say, "Oh, he lost to a bum." Shit, I heard Bernie say shit. He thought Gary. I thought Gary beat him. I didn't
Nah,
think he
but
lost
listen.
at all.
But listen, Bill didn't been explaining to these dudes that if y'all didn't want us calling them a bum, y'all shouldn't have been calling them a bum before the fight. That's what's liable to happen when you downplay your
I
opponent.
think it's
That's
more
called
so
that,
he said he lost, yo. Most niggas that know boxing know Gary ain't lose that fight. He beat the shit out. He
bro.
beat Buddy ass, yo. Buddy couldn't fight for fuck.
Has Gary been
He
respectful
He
of this
could.
nigga
He was
Devin? That's
getting
what I'm
beat with that
saying.
left
Like
hand all night. That
niggas
shit's
crying
embarrassing,
and
yo.
shit, bro. Niggas crying, bro. That nigga Gary
Ain't
been
nobody. We
disrespecting.
talking about all right.
Not you. I'm
The
not talking about you. I'm not
rest
talking
gave the
about you.
fight to Maxayo. Salute to
I'm
Maxayo.
not talking about you, bro. I'm not talking
But
about you. I'm not talking about you.
Gary beat that nigga ass for one fucking arm, yo.
You had
Bro,
Gary.
I
Hey,
wouldn't
Matt.
sit
Hey, Matt.
there.
You
I
had
wouldn't
Gary
sit
winning
there.
that fight.
hey,
He beat
but
him with one arm. Yeah,
speaking of that one arm,
It wasn't even
though.
fucking close. Like nigga, if you
Speaking
going
of
nigga,
that,
niggas, y'all need to go
speaking
to
of
the
that one
gym.
arm though.
Hey,
And if a
salute
Speaking of
nigga
that
to
keep
one
landing a
arm
Salute.
though.
fucking straight left
Speak.
hand all night and
Speaking
you
of the
slow down,
speaking
you
of the
not
one
throwing shit.
arm.
That's
When
embarrassing.
Devin Haney was fighting Yuriokis Gamboa and he had that shoulder injury, who came out and was saying that he looked like an amateur because he was fighting with one hand?
Hey, that's a
yeah,
good
that
point.
that that,
Again,
that would have been Gary.
that's a good point. I appreciate
So,
you.
And
so I
Devin
mean,
didn't lose a round.
that's where that came from. So now we talk
It ain't
about it.
even that.
Now you in the ring with one arm, and hey, whether he lost or not, I mean, the results speak for themselves.
Hey,
So if
and
Devin starts speaking a little spicy, how can
but they
anybody
not
in the
going
Russell
to
family
fight
be
though.
upset about
That's what I'm saying. They not ever going to fight. This nigga's at 126. He's at 135. That's 2 divisions. The fight don't even really make sense on paper. You see what I'm saying? It's like this
Yeah,
nigga
it did.
it? Don't
126.
make
It did
sense,
make
but he
it did
calling
make
out
sense, bro. He
he
called out
calling out
Crawford,
Tank.
bro.
It
He
don't
calling out
fucking
Tank to this
matter what
day.
he. Again, I still don't think that's a
That
good fight.
nigga
I
called
think
out
Tank
Crawford,
knocked him
bro.
the fuck out. It ain't even gonna be close. That's what I'm saying. Again,
Hey,
me personally, I don't give a fuck about what Gary's saying. I want Gary to fight Leo and Max Sayal and all them other niggas. That's what I want to see. I want to see Tank Devin, Tank Prograde, like shit like that. I really didn't care for Devin talking about Gary because he's 126. He little as shit. You see what I'm
You
saying?
don't
Yo,
remember
shit.
you leaving out shit that's important. That nigga only got at him, bro, because the nigga was talking a certain way, and then he
It
was gonna
don't
accept
really.
less money.
Bud
No.
having
But
that shit classy as shit. Man, I will break
nah,
your fucking neck. Like, and that's facts. I don't. What the fuck is you
he ain't
talking about?
offer
Let's
him
be
no cheese
realistic
though,
here. I'm not
bro.
entertaining
That
this nigga.
nigga
He
Devin, that
126.
nigga Devin played it
I
smart. He
saw what
offered him some
Loma did with him,
cheese.
yo. I saw what Loma did. If Loma could do that, niggas will break his neck. Yo, I know Dev beats the shit out of Loma. That's why I wouldn't even entertain this nigga. Like, Loma really gassed you out, then started landing when he wanted to land. And Loma still ain't had that kill switch when he fought him. We couldn't kill him. We couldn't get him up out of there. That's what I'm saying. Me personally, I really didn't give a shit about where's the lean shit. We ain't great fight. I'm just saying. He was saying, "Remember, come to your gym. We gotta get this dog I was sparring in. Yeah, then we had some smoke. With right now 126, 135. You trying to be undisputed? That shit don't make no sense. Fuck this nigga. Fuck what he talking about, nigga.
And
We
that's
talking
money.
about Yo. We talking about Cam. We talking about Loma. Then now it's Kambosos. I'd never.
But if you had an opportunity to fight me for millions, now you want to spar? Like,
No,
I
I'm
don't.
saying Gary never made sense to me. Like the Gary fight,
Hey, but
T.O. fight, you want the Loma fight. These are the fights that never wanted at that time. I would have never entertained this nigga, yo. He ain't like nigga, you at 126. Me beating you don't do nothing for me. It's a lose-lose situation. You at 126. At least JoJo, right? 130, 135, boom. Now we fight. You ain't did nothing at 126 to 130 to 135. Why the fuck am I entertaining you? The guy you
Nah,
beat
but
went
that's
up to
why
beat
Bill
Javier
and them said
Fortuna.
they said they respected Gary for being a champion at 126 so long. He a rightful champion. That's
Yeah,
why
but
they said
Devin,
that's why they did entertain it because they respect Gary Russell.
but Devin
Bill,
Haney ain't
Bill
gonna
said
think
that out his mouth though. That
shit like that. One more gonna fight Riggin Diao. That nigga little as shit. You see what I'm saying? Dev should know better, man. Fuck what he talking about. He ain't talking about shit. He ain't be. That's how I look. Nigga, if I'm 147, 135 pound champion, yo, I'm entertaining that nigga that's 2-3 weight classes below me. I'ma knock you the fuck out. I'm not
I
trying
ain't
here.
gonna lie, bro. That's
I'm
not even how it works, though,
I'm
bro.
not even gonna try to knock you out. I'm gonna try to break your shit down. I'm gonna really break your body down. I'm gonna really hurt you.
That nigga Duran gave Sugar Ray great work coming up from 135 at 140.
He gave Marvin Hatton great work. I mean, he was.
No, that's what I'm saying. Gary, I ain't gonna lie, Gary can fight,
Marvin
bro.
Hatton
Like
was ice out that bitch.
Gary was worthy of the shot. He was talking all that. I'm coming up to
Yeah, but
135 and attacking niggas and all this other shit.
Duran still fought other welters, but he still came up, fought other guys. Then he fought Leonard. That nigga still made a claim for fame. I beat these niggas, now it's your turn. I belong here. You see what I'm saying? Gary ain't did nothing at 130 or
Is that what
135.
happened?
Yeah.
I thought that nigga jumped directly up.
No. He dropped his titles, then he went up, got two fights in, then he fought Leonard. Then he beat Leonard, and he lost to Leonard, and he went on his little losing streak. Went to Fort Hagler for him to a tough decision. Irons knocked him out. Went on to beat Davey Moore and Buck. 160, 154. Like, it's a difference.
My main point of this whole rant, bro, is niggas. I'm seeing a lot of YouTube talking about Gary, Devin, ducking Antoine Russell. Gary knocks out Devin and all this other shit. Devin needs to keep the same.
I think he does knock Devin up.
All right, and that's cool. That's all cool. But Batman don't think he's ready. That's all I'm saying. But
that's all I'm saying. That's if he don't believe that shit, and I do. That's
Man,
different.
I really want to know if Gary turned down $3 million to fight Devin, man. Is
man,
that
on
factual?
God, go watch the BFBT replay.
Damn,
On
man,
God,
Gary,
that nigga
fuck,
said
man,
that shit.
Gary.
If you getting boots, you can put bad motherfucker.
That nigga turned down the $3 million, bro. On God, that nigga, man, that shit was embarrassing, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like niggas going out sad, and then man, it was
So
crazy.
you basically
bro.
saying Gary, you saying basically the older Gary was just calling out Devin just for clout.
Yeah, he was.
No, what I'm saying is they offered this nigga $5 million, and this nigga did not $5 million on one check, but it was two offers, and one was for $3 million, and one was for 1.5. But Gary was like, "Well, shit, I want 2," and then Bill was like, "Shit, well, they'll only put up 1.5. I'll put up this extra $500K." And oh God, this nigga Batman second everything this nigga said, and then it came down to, well, shit, why this nigga didn't accept it? And I don't even remember what this nigga said because it was really nothing to be said. I don't think Gary ever made that type of money before. You feel what I'm saying? And
they tried to say they didn't want to fight under Devin Haney Promotions.
Oh yeah, some dumb shit. Like it was some silly shit. It wasn't really nothing coming out their mouth. But
we see Devin Haney
promotions. Why is that dumb? He didn't want to fight under his promotional team.
We see Devin Haney Promotions out here putting on fights. I've watched some of their fights. You see what I'm saying? It was stupid. I mean, but again, it's more to it. Obviously,
but that ain't.
That's why I'm like, fuck the bullshit. They're not gonna get that doghouse sparring, and I don't really give a fuck.
But I just hear that don't even make no sense, my brother. But listen,
and then
all I'm saying is all over the YouTube, right? All over YouTube, I'm seeing all this fool ass shit, and then when I get on and I'm hearing these niggas talk, it's the same energy. That's all I'm saying. Bill and them, DHP and them. It's the same energy every time. I honestly was looking forward to see how niggas was going to come.
No. When Tank said, Tank said, niggas, you gonna need a training camp to fight me. I ain't going cap. Nigga, Dad was like,
bro, I'm not gonna lie. They addressed
nigga,
that
I ain't gonna lie for nobody. Nigga, Tank said, yeah, you going? The Angels jumping in 1 week, 2 weeks for me.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie.
And
no,
I think
Dad was
there when that Brian cussed the interview, man. I was
Marcus,
disappointed.
you was there when that nigga Bill. You was there when Bill addressed that shit too, bro. It's simple, bro.
Nigga, I asked about Bill. Nigga, Bill don't fight for Devin, my nigga. Bill do not fight for Devin, my nigga. Bill do not fight for Devin, my nigga.
Dude, you know how crazy you sound?
We don't bring Bill do not come. We talking about the boxers, man. We ain't talking about the fathers, none of that. We can talk about Angel Garcia and Tio Senior, but we talking about Devin.
Method, bro. At the end of the day, both of them.
No, ain't no end of the day. Don't twist me. I'm saying,
that's weird.
When Dave did the Bill Brian cuss interview, when Tank said what he said, and then Dave said what he said, I was like, this nigga Tank kind of dragging his nuts a little bit, nigga. And they're kind of
Tank is,
going about
bro.
fucking
Tank
for
is yet to
some
drag his
people.
nuts. But listen
Don't
here,
nobody just want to jump in there
this is
2
my
weeks
point.
a week
This
away
is
with
my
Tank,
point.
nigga.
This is
You
what
gotta really
this
go
is what the
train in that
Oakland side has
business.
said from the jump, and this is what I'm saying. This Baltimore shit, like this DMV shit, is getting kind of shaky. Oh, my mama is getting shaky.
Stop,
It's getting shaky,
yo.
cuz.
If we
It's getting
talking boxing,
shaky.
it ain't nothing about the city or nothing. I ain't gotta do all
No,
that, man. I ain't gotta do all that, yo.
bro. You know we talking shit.
I
You know we
watched
just
the
talking
Brian
shit, bro.
Custer interviews. He said, "Nigga, don't nobody just want to jump in there with me." Like that's insanity, yo.
No.
Like
That was him
he
speaking.
saw
No,
Cruz to insane as shit.
That's them speaking on
That's
themselves,
them
bro.
speaking on
Anytime,
Dev.
no,
Nigga,
nigga.
I
Anytime
watched
Bill
the
and
interview, yo.
no,
He said,
anytime Bill
"Yo,
and
I
them get on the
watched the
camera, they say
interviews, yo.
simply,
I
nigga,
watched the
we was a
Devin
month
said."
away from fight day. We was a month away from our fight day. We both had no opponents. We was both training for the opposite stance. Tank was training for orthodox. Devin was training for a
So now
southpaw,
I'm
and they
asking,
was
now
both
we
in
gotta
peak
ask the
shape.
question.
Nigga,
So you
it
think
was
Devin can
simple.
beat Tank?
You ain't
You
got an
think Devin?
opponent. I
You
don't
think
either.
Devin can beat Tank?
Bro, I know he'll beat him, and I don't even like talking about that shit no more.
Tank beats Devin, yo.
I
Until
ain't gonna
Tank,
lie, that
if
ain't
Tank
even a
turn,
point.
if they fight when Tank like 32, 33, I
Hey,
might
Rich,
give
where
him.
you from? The Bay, ain't you?
You can't beat him right
Yeah, all that.
All right, so it makes sense what you saying, like.
Yeah, like I ain't gonna lie, bro. What you think that ORL stand for? That's Oakland Runs Boxing, bro. This shit is
Oh,
ours
get the
now. I ain't
fuck
gonna lie.
out of here, nigga. Stop
This
that
shit is
shit.
ours
Oakland
now.
run boxing. This
Get
nigga.
this
This
nigga.
shit is ours now. No cap. This shit
That's what
ours
it's
now, bro.
about, man. He on his
Y'all
Oakland
niggas
takeover,
funny as
man.
fuck. Nigga, do you not
Nigga,
know how proud
if
of my uncle
anything,
I was, bro?
Ohio
Hey,
runs
hey, man,
boxing,
if you see
nigga.
where he going with this now, he trying to start an East Coast West Coast war,
Nah,
man.
it ain't none of that. Cause
He
all
trying to
my
bring, hey,
Midwest.
look, he trying to bring back
Let's be
Tupac
real.
versus
Let's be
Biggie,
real
man.
now, Rich.
nah,
Midwest
it ain't
runs
none of that. It
boxing,
ain't
nigga.
Hey,
none of
Rich,
that.
your
I
ass
fuck with
funny
All
that
the
as
greats
system,
hell,
come from
son.
that
man.
Midwest, Rich.
You
All
said
greats come from that Midwest, man.
I know, but the next grade is coming out that bay. You dig? It's just one of them, bro. I ain't gonna
Just
lie, bro.
one.
Niggas really
Hey, Rich,
pushing
I
his
ain't gonna
brothers
lie,
career
to me,
keep
Devin
bro.
doing
open.
his
That's the
thing
way
though,
it goes.
man. Hey, man, we can't have it on Devin, man. He doing his thing.
Yeah, but it's only 135. To be the great, and be upon the great, you got to
All right,
keep going.
let him do his
That's
thing at
all I ever say.
135.
I
You
don't get
feel me?
tired
Like
of.
so
I don't get
far, he
tired
doing
of
his
into the
thing.
narrative.
So
You got to keep going. Because again, Kambosos, right? He beat T.O. That don't mean shit. You got to keep going. That's his only weight class. He ain't did shit.
Hey, it sounds like he
T.O.
lining
ain't
up
shit.
140
T.O.
already.
ain't
So
shit. T.O. ain't did shit in boxing. He only beat Loma. That don't mean shit. You got to keep fucking going. I don't give niggas. Nigga ain't getting no praise around me for doing the bare minimum. You got to keep going. That's
That's
all.
100, bro.
Niggas don't
That's
get praise
100.
for doing the bare minimum around this bitch. You got to keep winning. Like
Hey,
niggas' careers is too
Sure.
premature for me to be just. Yeah, this
my
Hello?
nigga
niggas on
best
here.
That's
ain't
My
why.
since
nigga
That's
butter.
Debo.
why I
Like
fuck
nigga, he
with your
better
My
keep
nigga
boxing
churning.
Debo and my
dialogue.
nigga
A
Meth
nigga
not
better
even
keep
from the
churning. Nigga
DMV.
better keep churning around this bitch. That's all
Method,
I'm saying. You did keep cooking,
All
nigga.
my niggas.
Keep cooking.
method.
I
Ever
ain't.
since I known you, you always been hard to please, and that's why
There
I
you,
fuck with you.
there
You
you go.
can't be easy on these niggas. You can't go easy on these niggas
Once
if you
you
want
go
the best.
easy on niggas go eat. Niggas get niggas.
Right,
Yeah,
Man,
niggas start
right.
doing bullshit.
hey,
That's
Niggas
why I
taking
IB
fuck
though.
with
bullshit
you.
fights. No cap.
IB, but then
But
Devin
I
say
don't
he
want no
wanted that smoke at
sparring, nigga. I
140.
want a pro fight. Fuck some doghouse sparring, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about. He said he want one of them Russells.
Which
Yeah, I
one?
ain't gonna lie. They pressing shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I was too proud of my niggas, bro.
Cosmic
Like,
Gray get beat the fuck up. Though.
Hey, Batman was on the live talking to
Man,
Champ
shut
Side, and,
your
and
ass
Bill
up.
Haney appeared like
Cosmic,
the
yeah,
best
you
and
got
was in
knocked
the
out
sky.
last time, Cosmic. Stop, Cosmic.
let
Motherfucking,
Marcus say
not
this
by
shit
you
though, because
though.
this shit was like a movie. Let him say it,
Come
Marcus.
on,
What
last
happened, bro?
motherfucking.
Hey, they don't want to hear it, I guess. But
I
Wait,
don't
all I
know
know
why,
is
bro.
wait.
all I know is
Hey, Mark,
all I
all
know
you
Hold on, let
is
want
me
to be
fix my
talking
all
shit
on the
I
real
side
quick.
point of
all I
view, but
know
I
is
ain't watched it yet, Mark. When I watch it, I ain't gonna agree or disagree.
Hey, you playing a virtual reality,
hey
bro?
Method. I ain't gonna lie
Man,
to
I'm
you.
trying to.
Check in with that
Hold
Champ
on, give
Side
me a
interview,
second.
man.
Champside, which one?
Can you see me?
I've been watching Champside. I've been commenting on his IG and all that.
Like shit.
Hey, all I know
I don't
is
watch Chance out for a minute. He don't
that.
miss. Sometimes
Hey,
he miss. I ain't gonna see. He missed sometimes, but sometimes. But Clarissa Shields and all, he been
no,
really
you right.
pushing for a lot of shit. He pushed for
It
a
ain't
lot of
about
shit.
champ side though. It's about the energy. The
It
dude
only
Ant-Man was
happened
talking
on
crazy,
Champ
Nah, let
side.
him say it though. Let him
and
say it
then
though. It's
Bill
about the
Haney
energy.
All right,
appealed
y'all see
like
me?
somebody called
Okay,
his
cool, cool,
phone,
cool.
bro. Like he was like, "Hey, I heard y'all was talking. What y'all want to do?"
Yeah, it's a little different over here on this side, bro. And shout out to everywhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shout out to everywhere. But it's different over here.
As long as you say everywhere, include Baltimore, nigga.
No, yeah, most definitely. You feel me? Baltimore and my nigga in Richmond, that ain't even, you feel me, the DMV. So I guess y'all niggas
Nigga,
not
you
even
the
a little bit.
DMV, nigga. DMV
Man, say
stands
Chicago.
no, nigga, you from the CMV,
Say
Cali,
Chicago. Motherfucker. Rich, say
Montana, and
Chicago. That's
This
why I'm
nigga
here.
got me fucked up.
we from the
Motherfucker.
Hey, that nigga
CMS,
said
You
the
talking
state.
all
Cali,
that
Hey, better.
Montana,
shit. That's
Nevada,
why I'm
nigga.
here
Hey,
showing my
better
hand.
shut your ass up,
Come here,
nigga.
Rich. Where you at, Rich?
Cali,
Who is
Montana,
he?
Nevada, nigga.
Yo, what else was Shamar talking about on the interview though?
Cali, Montana, Nevada,
You said
nigga.
what happened, bro?
What else was
Rich,
Shamar talking about on
I'm
that
here for
interview?
you.
Shamar, he was
Rich,
just I
where you
came
at?
in at the tail end. I feel
Get
like.
your ass over here, Rich.
Yeah, I came in at the tail end.
Small ass.
I'm mad I missed the interview. I'm gonna have to play it back.
You can't fight it.
What?
And that was a great ass interview, bro. Shamar Canal is the truth, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
That nigga got more size than a lot of them niggas at 126,
Hey,
bro.
Kuzak, how much you paid for that shit?
$2.
And the skills.
Cosmic, motherfucker.
$2.
Kuzmic.
Nah,
Man,
nigga,
why I
your
gotta be the
name
motherfucker, man?
Kuzmic,
My
nigga.
bad.
That
You're
nigga
right.
Kyle
You're right.
Kuzma and shit. Kyle Kuzma ready to get some
No,
box.
you're right. Debo, if it was Canelo, he'd be like, what you say about my mother? What you say about mama?
I will
My
beat
boy.
Cosby's body, yo. Legit
No,
shit.
you won't, bro. Look at this.
No, you
You'll be
won't,
like
bro.
this. You'll be right
You built
here.
like
Is
a
Look,
that
bag.
you'll be
You
right
built like
Chocolatito
a
and
here.
can.
shit, bro?
You built like
Is
a
that
can of biscuits,
Chocolatito,
boy.
bro?
Hey, nah,
You
for
built
real,
like
though,
a
how much
can
that
of
joint
biscuits.
cost? That joint sweet.
I think it's like 400, boy. That motherfucker like 350, 400,
That's
something
the
like that.
option.
That's it.
Nah, not what I have though.
That's
What your shit cost?
What's that? What's that?
For what all I have, everything that I have, the computer
Nah,
and
just the
everything.
VR shit. Just the VR shit.
This,
Man, he a
yeah,
bum.
this is
Yeah, the
like
head
this
shit.
you can get for like 300, but like I'm running on a computer. So you see how you see me? Yo,
Yeah,
Method, you
yeah,
remember
yeah.
I was telling you about the green screen?
Yeah.
That
I
See
shit
want
how
to
I
see
hard.
look
you
I ain't
now?
gonna
fight,
lie.
That's
man.
your
Get in the
I
ring
want
and
to fight,
fight.
man. Don't trip. You know
Hey,
what
I
I
ain't
mean?
gonna lie. I
Let
seen
come and
Canelo
shoot.
using that
Hey,
motherfucker
Cosby,
too,
Your
I
though.
need
ass
to
knocked
borrow your
out, man.
bid, Cosby. That's it.
Hey,
That's
no,
all. Let me
this.
borrow your bid,
Hey,
man. Let me borrow your
What up,
bid. Let me borrow your bid for one day, man. God
bro?
damn.
If you're in
hey,
Chicago, what you say, bro? Method, you over
hey,
here. You know what I'm
hey,
saying, where's
no
your little
cap,
ass
bro.
mic? Your little
I
mic
I
said,
is
let
like
seen
me
this.
let me
You
borrow
sit
Canelo
your
using
bid,
that VR
Cosby. Let
shit.
me
That
borrow your
nigga knocked
bid,
the
man.
nigga out in like 4 seconds.
oh,
I
my
was like,
beard?
damn.
Let me
This nigga
borrow your
Canelo
bid,
really out
man. Let me
here.
borrow that bitch for one day, man. Let me hit the town
Hell
one day
yeah.
with that bid, man.
You know what I'm saying? You know what's up.
Hey, you better
I'm
not
gonna
lose
bet you
this nigga
around
named
for it.
Melky, nigga. If you losing Melky, you
All
might
right.
as well go.
Yo, who's
Alexi,
coaching? Who's coaching?
That
Who's
look like
coaching?
Chocolatito, no
I
cap.
got you. I got you. I got
You
you. It's
got
Mel.
me? All right, let's get it. Let's
I
get
got
it.
you. I got
All
you.
right,
I
let's
got
get it. You know what I'm saying?
you. No loss.
All right.
Hold on, is Melky black?
We don't
No,
know, is
he's
he?
Russian. He's Russian.
He's
He's
from
St.
St.
Petersburg.
Chocolatito,
Petersburg.
bro.
It don't
Petersburg.
matter.
Man,
You
but he
can't
look
even
like a
talk about
black
no dude named
Russian, man.
Melky.
Ain't
Oh,
no
Does it
that's a
shade
matter?
Yeah,
on
Keep
he's
on
that
Russian.
man.
talking,
Yep.
Debo. Does it matter?
It don't
He
matter.
said,
Y'all ain't
does
never
it
Does it
played.
matter?
Y'all
matter?
ain't never played
Nah,
Hitman.
it
Y'all
don't
niggas
matter.
ain't
I
never
ain't never
played
seen no
Hitman.
black Russian
God
before.
damn, yo.
All
Hitman,
right.
St. Petersburg,
Hold on.
first
Let me get
first
my
Hitman.
warm up real quick though. I'm gonna get my
St.
warm up. This is my
Petersburg, nigga.
sparring partner. Get my
St.
footings right. You know
Petersburg,
what I'm
first
What's the
Hitman game.
name of this game?
saying? Throw the fight.
All right. Triple
Hey,
jab,
I
man. Come
played
in
this
there,
shit one
jab.
time.
He
It
ain't
was
got
good
no
work. It
jab.
was great
Yeah, he ain't
cardio, no
got no
cap.
jab. Just jab. Just jab. Just jab
Knock
real
his
quick.
ass
Keep
out.
your hands up at all times,
Just jab.
Cosby.
Hey,
Just
no, he
jab.
got
Yeah,
him.
just
I ain't gonna
jab.
lie.
Just jab. Yeah, there
I
you go.
like his
Jab.
little jab to the body.
There you go.
Yeah.
Jab. Yeah, jab. Just jab. Jab. You jab me.
Give him
Uppercut.
a hook.
Uppercut. Yeah, uppercut. Bang. Yeah, there you
I ain't
go.
gonna lie. Use your feet. Step around his ass. Pull a
How do
jab,
you know
jab.
if
Oh,
he
you can
winning
move.
or
Yeah.
not?
Jab.
I can't move too far because like this is as far as I can go. You see
Why you
where
look
I'm at
soft
now?
for?
Hey, well,
Man,
that's a
stop
good
throwing
little.
them
Hey, throw your
things.
See,
left
nah,
foot.
yeah,
Throw
that's
your
what I'm
left foot.
saying. If you could spin like
Jab,
that, you
left foot.
cool.
Jab, shovel, left foot. Do a shovel, left foot. Right here now. Boom, left foot. Left. Oh, there you go. Boom, left hook. There you go.
It was
All
me
right,
straight hand. I can't
He
throw
got
it.
that. He
lean.
got that
Hold
high
on, Rick.
guard, bro. Come
Lean to
around
your
that
right.
guard, my nigga.
Lean to your right. Lean to your right. Throw a left foot to the body. Come back with the right to the head. Boom, right to the head. Boom. Yeah. Always
Nah,
open.
that was weak
There
as
you
hell.
go.
If he put that high guard up again, come around this shit with a right hand.
That what you want,
Yeah,
Mickey?
the right hand. Go to the body. Boom. There you go. I
No, that's not good.
slowed up already. There you go. Jab. All right, left hook. Oh man, left hook.
Bro,
Left
the
hook.
right hand hook is open every time, bro. You fighting southpaw or something, my nigga?
I'm a
No.
southpaw. Yes, I'm a southpaw.
Oh, you are southpaw. That's why I'm bugging
Oh,
out.
Look.
well, yeah,
It's a
shit.
southpaw.
Still come left hook. I mean, still come right hook.
Dude,
Jab, right
left
hook.
hook is
Yeah.
like this. Look.
Two
Left
seconds.
hook is like this.
Two seconds
I
up.
can't throw a left hook like this.
You got
Fucking throw one
three
of them
niggas. You got
JoJo
three niggas in
Diaz.
your corner at one time, man. I'm trying.
I know.
Let me coach the man to a win, man.
Yeah,
Look,
that's
you're
what I'm
orthodox.
saying, man.
Now
All
you're
right,
an
coach,
orthodox.
man. Go ahead, Trent.
nigga.
Yeah, now you're an orthodox. You went from orthodox to southpaw, man. You're a southpaw. I got you. All right, cool.
I'm a
You gonna
southpaw.
double your hookup? Bang,
I'm a
body.
southpaw.
Bang.
You're gonna double your hookup, big body.
All right, there we go.
Bro, I
Back
can't
to
throw a
the
left hook
hey
from a southpaw
Cosmic, just
position.
jabs. First 15 seconds. Pay attention to the clock. 15 seconds of jabs. There you go. Put that
That's
yeah.
lead trainer,
Now
man.
we're
There's
going
too many
milky.
coaches in
I
the
like
corner.
that jab to the body though, there, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
That jab to
just
the
jab.
body was pretty
Straight
legit.
jab to the
Yeah,
body.
like he
And pay attention what he do with his left arm. Pay attention what he do with his left arm.
But see, this is the thing. The computer doesn't understand that I'm a southpaw. They think I'm
That
like orthodox.
fuck what he
So he
fuck
keeps on hooking me
what
with the
he
left,
doing.
the left
Worry
hook.
about what you gonna do.
All right, let's get it.
If you see that left hand come down, that one that's uppercuts, all uppercuts. You see how his hands on there? Let him get relaxed. Just jab. Just jab. Jab to the
throw the
body.
jab to the
Yeah,
body.
it's over. It's over. Good right
Oh
hand.
shit, he
Get
got him
around there.
stunned and shit.
All right, right to the head.
Bro,
Right
you
hook to
see
the
that
head.
high guard,
Boom,
bro?
right
You
there.
supposed
There
to
you
know what
go.
to do with this high guard, bro. You supposed to come around
Right
this
hook to
high
the
guard
head.
quick.
It's over. Bang. There you go. Jab.
Ooh,
Oh my
damn.
lord. Pick your hands up.
Good.
Pick your hands up. Pick your
You're right.
hands
You're
up.
right. You're right.
And y'all gonna get that man knocked out, man.
Yeah.
All right,
I
now
like it.
jab. Just jab, yo. Jab. Keep your hands up and jab. Yeah. Oh my God.
Damn.
He ready to go, bro. This
Jab.
shit blurry as shit.
He good. He got it. I'm relaxed.
That nigga is
Minute
not good,
15.
nigga.
All right, now you back in.
Hey,
All right,
try
cool. Step
overhand.
around.
Try
Step to
the
your side.
overhand left.
Step to the. Damn, y'all.
Man, you
Step
gotta
over. There
bob
you
and
go. There you
weave,
go. Step
man.
over.
That nigga need a
Left
buck or
uppercut to the
something.
body. Left uppercut to the body.
I don't
Bang,
think
right
he.
there. Boom. There you go. Right
Bro,
hook. Right
man, I
hook.
wish I
Right
had
hook.
this shit, bro. I'll be
Hey,
fucking his ass up
no
right
cap.
now.
This shit great
Right
cardio.
hook.
I did it one time. That shit
Right
great
hook.
cardio.
Oh man,
Yeah,
you
I
gotta
wish
get off
I
first.
had this shit, bro. I'll be fucking that nigga up.
I ain't gonna lie. I got
Right
stopped. No
hook to the
cap. But I
body.
You
was
Right
gotta
hook to
fucking
the
block,
body.
bro. Put your
Oh,
guard up.
you gotta bend your knees, man.
Guard some of them shits, man.
Oh
There
yeah,
you
that
go.
was great body shots right there. No cap.
It's still
Do
open.
that again. It's still open. Yeah, you
Weave,
got
roll with the punches. There you go. Uppercut. Oh my God. Bing.
Man,
Go
hit
hit
him
my
like
body.
2 times in the body, then hit him in
damn.
the head.
Right hook. His hands drop every time.
Yeah. They hit him in the body. There you go. Yeah.
That man, when he missed, when he missed, capitalize. There you go. With a hook.
When he come high guard, go to the body like you did that one time,
Jab.
and then follow that up with an
All
overhand
right,
left. No cap.
roll.
Hit him in the
Keep your
face.
guards up. Keep your guards up and roll.
Hit him in the stomach now.
Roll.
Face.
Uppercut.
Oh yeah, he fucked up now.
There you go. There you go. Get him up out of there. Oh shit.
Cosmic, bro.
How was that?
Cosmic.
Hold on, hold
Yeah,
on.
I told you this nigga got good work, good cardio.
Motherfucker,
Hey,
get your ass in here, Rich.
Just listen. I'm telling you, this is what you gotta
All right,
do.
all right.
I
Don't
like
listen
that
to
flurry
Rich,
that
man.
you. Nah. This nigga Meth got you. You almost got stopped 3 times last round.
You gotta keep your hands up,
Listen,
man. Keep your hands. Don't.
With that flurry
Is
that
this
you
a
put to
real
the
Rich
fight
body.
or he
wanna
still
talk.
sparring?
Rich wanna talk when I'm talking, man. Let
It's
me
too many
coach.
coaches.
Let
It's
me
too
coach.
many coaches.
Hey, Rich, next
that
vote,
flurry
you
to the
got him,
body.
Rich. Let me get the knockout, Rich. He gonna get this knockout. Let's
Hey,
get this
keep your
knockout,
hands
man.
up, Cosmic. Keep your
That's
hands
it.
up,
That's
bro.
all, man. When you jab, get the hands
It's too
back.
many coaches in the
Bang,
corner.
hands back. Bang, jab,
Cosmic.
hands
All right.
back. Jab, hands
Y'all
back.
talking like Teofimo Lopez's corner right now.
Nah, you
It's
sound
too
like
many
Devin
niggas in
Haney
the
corner.
corner.
You got 3 coaches.
I know that's what I'm
I
saying. Just hold
know.
on. Just let me say this one thing. Throw that flurry
right.
to the body and then follow that up with that overhand left. JoJo Diaz style. You gonna win this fight,
Oh,
bro.
All right,
Like,
Georgia Diaz versus Devin Haney. I got it.
no, not Devin Haney. No, not that fight. But
Nigga,
yeah,
God,
I mean he was
Okay.
throwing them overhand left. So
you
that
gonna
is
throw the
what I'm
right
talking about.
hand,
But
man.
throw them body
Cosmic, you
shots
got to
in
be
there.
more aggressive, Cosmic.
All right,
You
let's
just
go.
got
Let's go.
to throw more punches.
He
That's
gonna
all.
gas the fuck out.
Yeah.
We got this.
There you go. Take your time, man. Take your time. There
Flurry
you
to the
go.
body when he put that
Right
high
hook.
guard up. No
Oh
cap.
my God. It gonna get him knocked out.
You know, Cosmic. Double up with it. Double up with the jab. They're good body shots.
Yeah, thank
There
you.
you go.
Jab, yo.
Yeah. There you go. He's doing
Right
good
hook.
now.
Right hook. There you go. Left
Body
uppercut
shots.
to the body. Dig to that body. Bang, bang. 2 to the body. 2 to the body.
Yeah, Yes.
Hey, back to guard. Gloves up.
Overhand left.
Right hook.
Overhand left.
Oh my God! There you go, around the button.
It wasn't catching that. It wasn't catching that.
Okay.
I tried to right hook on him.
All right, move around. Left hook to the body. Yeah, he gonna drop them hands down. Yeah, I like that shit. Yeah, did he hit much?
Good
Bro,
jab,
he hit him
Cosmic. Good
once.
jab. There
Yeah,
you
let
go
that
again.
left hand
Double
go.
up with it.
Yeah, see it.
See when
He whooping his
he
ass
go
now.
into
Good
that,
shit.
bro. When he go into that fake ass shoulder roll shit that he trying to do, that fake ass
Gotta
Philly
throw
shit,
that
throw that
hook.
overhand left, bro.
You got roll. You got guards up. Guards up. Guard. Get your guards up. You ain't gotta slug it out with him. Beat him up.
That's the
Jab.
Virginia
Jab.
shit.
Jab. Get up out of there. Get up out of there. Right hook. When he put his guards down, right hook. That's your bread and butter, that right hook, man, to the body. Bang. Hit him hard.
Bro, his whole body is open, bro. If you don't hit that nigga with that one, see, that's what I'm talking about right there. That fake ass Philly shell, bro. You're supposed to overhand left that
You
all
got,
night.
yeah, you gotta learn how to put your elbow, tuck your elbows, man. Tuck your elbows.
I got him tucked.
There you go. There you go. Tuck your elbows, man. Tuck your elbows. I got forget I'm not watching. I'm watching the screen. I ain't watching you, nigga. I forgot. Look at you, nigga.
I know.
Cosmic gassing out in a second,
Man,
fellas.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit good
Left uppercut.
cardio,
Left
bro.
uppercut to the body. Uppercut to the body, man.
Damn.
Oh
Bing.
no. Oh no.
Damn.
Coach.
Get up out of there, man.
Oh no.
Get up out. Woo-wee. Good round. Good round. Good round.
Hey, he got
Splash this motherfucker with some water, man. Splash.
There you go.
Keep your right hand on your chin, man.
Oh, you this nigga can't see shit, bro. I
Take that hot ass hoodie off.
You gonna pass the fuck
Hold
out.
on. Yeah, I got you.
Bro, I'm hella mad this nigga just put his arms out like he was actually leaning on
You
something.
got your hands too high, yo. Keep your hands relaxed. Bang, jab.
Hey.
Bang, bang. Double jab. Bang, bang, boom.
Why they
Left
putting that towel
uppercut,
on your
right
face like
uppercut,
that, man?
boom. Left hand straight down the middle. You southpaw,
Let me get
man.
some water. Let me get some water. I got this.
You got 30, you got 40 seconds, man. Get that wood up in you, man. Come on. Back to the fight.
Yeah, I told you that shit great cardio. I really want one of them, no cap. That shit gonna
Double
make you
jab. You want to do a double jab. Left uppercut to the body when he put them bitches up. Right uppercut to the body. Come down the middle with straight left hand. Boom. You going out.
Hey,
You
I
got.
swear to
You
God,
can throw a 4-punch combination. Jab, jab, left, right, left, right. Come on.
Bro,
Jab, jab, left, right, left, right. Jab, jab, left, right, left, right.
All right.
This your warm up fight too,
Head,
Cosmic.
head,
You gotta
body,
keep
body,
going, man.
head, head. Head,
There's
head,
a hardest
body,
one.
body.
The first one's the hardest one.
Remember this combination. Head, head, body, body, head, head. Two to the head, two to the body, two to the head.
Where's our key
hey,
shot?
and make sure you punch around that guard when he throw that high guard up, man. That shit. Yeah, and when he gets in that fake ass Philly shell that he's in, throw the overhand. Throw the overhand left.
We back in this bitch.
Overhand left, bro.
We got this. We got this.
Damn, man, how this nigga
He
on
back that high guard. Oh my lord.
Man, he on you early, boy.
He on me.
Stop this nigga.
He said he owe you early.
Oh, he not playing with you, Carl.
Oh yeah, see that's what I'm talking about, Cosmic. That's good work. Go to that body. What happened?
What the fuck? Is you sleep?
He knocked that lights out,
Hey,
Yo, what the fuck out of here?
Stop, bro.
This nigga got not. Hey man, it wasn't on me, man. It was not on me.
Dropped for the first 30 seconds.
Hey,
Come
get
on,
back in there. See the body open. To the body. Two to the body. You can't just stop popping two at a time, man.
Hey, what the fuck happened?
One at a time. No one at a time. Like body. Get out of there. Block. Boom, boom. Hit.
Oh,
yeah, hands up. Bang, bang to the body.
Around the guard. Throw a left hook around the guard.
You gotta be quick.
Throw your power to the body, man.
Bang. Oh my God. You gotta not. Oh, you can lean back. It picks up when you lean back. Got you. Boom. Down the middle. Straight down the middle. Keep them bitches short. There it is. He guarding up. Beat that body. Yeah, there you go. When he guard up, beat that body.
Right there. Around the guard.
Oh,
you made
see, come in that one. What good punch.
All right. Here it come. Yeah, he done to the body.
Cosmic tired as hell.
Getting a good workout.
Give it like
step back. Straight left hand. Straight left.
Nah,
there it is.
Okay.
All right.
Let me see some combinations now, Cosmic.
Move your head, Cosmic. Move your head. There you go. Move your head.
Hey, throw a
hard left hand. Oh, here come.
It's gonna come down. Oh my God! It's gonna come down. When it come down, you lean, bang. There you go. Straight left hand. Straight left. Gary Russell
Lean
style. Straight
into
left
it.
hand.
You gotta
Hey,
lean
you
into
gotta
that
stop
shit.
him, man. You need to stop it.
There, right there in the button. Right, one more.
That's good.
One more.
Don't let him hurt you
Left
while you put
hand.
this shit in.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
you
he
go,
can't take it.
Cosmic.
Boom,
Way
he
to end
can't
the
take it.
round, Cosmic. Way
Oh,
to
he
end
was
that round, Cosmic.
good shit.
Way to
Good.
end
Keep
that
beating his
round.
ass.
Oh
Keep
no,
Way
beating
to
his
end that
ass.
round. Hey, Cosmic, you got him. You got him
Good
like the
shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
This a practice fight though, Cosmic.
Yeah, I know. This is stadium room. Look at this. We know we're bigger and better than this. We got this.
Hey, I got Cosmic winning, man. He landed more punches, man. If
He
they give
finished
him the
that
fight,
round
beat
off
his ass,
strong.
man. If they give him the fight, beat his ass.
Beat
He
his ass.
finished the round
Beat
off
the ref.
strong, Cosmic. You
Beat
should
the
win this one.
ref.
You should win this one.
Everybody. We got this. We won this one. We won everyone. Next one's gonna be this motherfucker right here.
Oh, you got the W?
Ugly Joe.
Hey, he look like he coming to knock some shit out.
Nigga named
not
Ugly
ready
Joe,
for no-
man. He from Philly.
Ugly
That
Joe
nigga
trying to
from
make it ugly.
So this is
Cosmic,
my
that
Trying
Devin
scorecard
to
right
suck it
here.
out, bro. Just take this guard your grill. He from Philly, man. He from Philly, man.
No, I know. He's gonna use that Philly shell.
Hey,
That
man.
Philly shell
Guard
right
this
there.
nigga, man. Guard your grill against this nigga, man.
We got this. I ain't going straight through. I need to break. Hold on.
He need the energy drink. Somebody get that man some.
He needs some electrolytes. That nigga needs
Somebody get him
Gatorade.
a
He
Gatorade.
needs some C4
That nigga
and
needs
some
Gatorade
Gatorade.
for real.
Somebody get him a Gatorade, man.
I thought he was gonna need the smelling salts, man. His Oculus is probably vibrating all over the place.
Hey, you look like he was really whipping this nigga ass. I ain't gonna cap yo. The way he tied, like he was really landing the business. Yo,
But
that shit
Cosmic is
crazy.
southpaw too, though. Cosmic is southpaw. He gotta get a little bit more technical, man. Break him
Yeah,
down to that body, bro.
That was good work though.
Body wide open. That chin, his chin. The last guy, damn, I don't know about this nigga right here. I ain't seen him fight yet. That left hand was wide open though.
Yeah, man. As soon as he put his hands up, go to the body. When he get that Philly shell, overhand his ass. And then go right back down to the body and keep your hands up, man.
This guy right here, he probably. This guy right here, he gonna be on some bullshit. You're gonna headbutt, grab and shit. Damn, that's what the fuck that is.
Hey, Cosmic, you gotta be smarter than the computer, man.
Cosmic tired as a bitch. Cosmic went to sleep. That nigga needed a real break at the
That
one.
nigga over there, he got his breathing mask on, inhaler and shit. He got the breathing machine on right now, trying to get some breath.
Damn, yo. I know Rich ain't hot ball when it's his time to train and shit. Ha!
Take a shot from my nigga Cosmic, man.
Hey, I've been taking shots with this nigga all this fight. I'm like, good God. That nigga was hitting them hooks like, God damn. Every time he cracked him with one, I'm like, damn, he buzzing the shit out. I gotta get that shit right there. That shit cool though. That is some cool shit though. He said he got the green screen up. That shit play on the green screen. That's all. Who y'all had winning the chat? Y'all had Cosmic winning or the challenger?
No, I think Cosmic pulled that one off.
Yeah, I think he outboxed that nigga. Rich backstage, H. That nigga H. H.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't hear.
Yo, I can hear you. What's good, Matthew?
Yo.
What happened to Cosmic? You still boxing?
I think he trying to get his breath back. That nigga tired, man.
All right, I'm back now. I'm back now.
Shit. He playing. You can hear him in the background.
Breaking my heart.
Come on, man. Y'all niggas better cut it out, man. Cut it out,
Yo,
y'all.
Rich, what you think about that shit with Devin Haney and Gary Russell? You think they trying to clout chase Devin Haney?
Nah, I just think niggas shouldn't say shit if they ain't trying to fight next. You dig? Niggas ain't gonna hear none of that. We ain't ready shit. You feel me? The nigga shouldn't have came on the net telling and admitting to the word that you turned down $5 million either. That's a bad look. You dig?
And how you feel like certain channels now trying to push this narrative that Devin Haney is ducking Gary Antoine Russell when Devin Haney about to fight George Kambosos for the undisputed and shit? What you think
Nah,
about that foolish shit?
I ain't gonna lie. What they was doing was they just ran with it because they think it sounds good that Devin would duck, or they just made it up in their head that Devin would duck, bro. But from the jump, Bill said all this nigga got to do is call us out on national television, and we gonna get at you because we take that real serious. And then after that, niggas was like, oh, we just want the same energy. Well, that's exactly the same energy. And then he most definitely followed that energy up today, bro. This shit realer than real, bro. I really rock with them niggas because them niggas free smoke for real. No cap.
Yeah, hell yeah. You know, they try to say that, you know, Devin Haney is a clout chaser. You know, they not telling the truth. But at the same time, these same people say they fuck with Devin Haney. They say they Devin Haney fans, but this is what they saying. You know what I mean? They say they fuck with Devin Haney and all of that, but they saying that, you know, Devin Haney ducking Gary Antoine Russell. They should be pushing for Devin Haney to get this George Kambosos fight. You know, it seemed like they'd rather see Devin Haney fight against Gary Antoine Russell rather than go fight for that undisputed. You know what I mean? You can see that they pushing the narrative. They mad. They really mad because Devin Haney roasted Gary Russell Jr. after Gary Russell got his ass beat. You know what I'm saying?
Gary shouldn't have called that nigga a bum. All Devin did was say you lost to the nigga that you said was a bum. And that's what I'm saying. I don't get what anybody is mad for. Like, you always talking shit about Dev. You was talking shit about your opponent. And now that you lost to him, we talking shit about you. So, what the fuck is the problem? It's not a problem. Them niggas sad.
Yeah.
That's why I said.
There's
Niggas
certain
really
channels
sad.
that trying to push this narrative now. You know what I mean? Like, damn, I thought y'all fuck with Devin Haney. But now y'all coming after Devin Haney for Gary Russell? Come on, man. That's some bullshit.
They love them
That's
Russell
what they
boys.
do, though, yo. That's why I don't really give a fuck.
It's
Right
a
now,
narrative, though.
Kambosos, we want
Them
undisputed.
niggas mad. They furious. Devin Haney said something about Gary Russell because Gary Russell lost a fight. Devin Haney should have never said nothing about Gary. You know, that's what they saying.
I personally think Dad should have just gave his opinion.
But
about
Gary
the fight.
said something about him when Devin Haney got hurt by Linares, and when
Dad-
Devin Haney went 12 rounds with Gamboa, he said Devin Haney, he looked like an amateur. He said, oh, Devin Haney ain't got no chin and all of that shit.
Yeah, but Dad come from a different club.
But when Devin do the same thing, that now y'all mad, but when Gary did it, it was okay. Come on now.
I think Dad
That's being I'm saying them niggas, they some hypocrites talking like that. Because when
none of them niggas ready to get in that ring with nigga ain't ready to get in the ring with me. So I know nigga ain't really ready to get in the ring with Dad. You see what I'm saying? So
I'm saying Gary Russell was talking all of that shit after Devin Haney, he got hurt by Linares. And after Devin Haney, his fight with Gamboa, even his fight with JoJo, he was talking shit. He always had something to say. So when Devin Haney say something about him, now people in their feelings, come on now, man. That shit crazy, man.
Can you hear me?
Bend your knees, man. Hey, Cos, we need to go to a disco club one time. I need to take you out one time,
Gary
man.
got me fair and square, man. Y'all niggas stop crying. Stop crying about it, man.
Too much movement. Relax.
And they gotta stop making excuses. Every time one of their fighters lose, they make some fucking excuses. That's all I gotta say.
You ain't gotta use too much energy. Just smooth and breathe, man. Breathe. Breathe.
You feel me, Rich?
When you do it, exhale. Whenever you do,
Gary had a lot to say about Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? But when Devin Haney say something about him, everybody getting all sensitive and shit.
Hey, let's knock out Joe. Time to knock out Joe, man. Time to knock out Joe. It should go, Rich.
And Method, bro, and that's what I'm saying. It's not you crying, bro. It's the DMV. It's Batman and them, bro. Like them
I'm not DMV,
exactly. It was some niggas in the LGBC that was doing that though.
It was hella niggas that was on some. Well, now from what
because they ride with Batman. Batman, certain niggas fuck with Batman and Gary Russell.
That's the beginning. I ain't gonna lie, BFTB.
He want hook. He want. Oh shit! He putting the bitches together, man.
It's certain.
Now BFTB, he used to fuck with Gary Russell and them, but now he more fucking with Devin Haney now. Now you know what I'm saying? He see what's up. You know what I mean? He see Gary was capping.
He really just wanted both sides to talk because he already knew. You feel me? Like somebody is gonna shoot themselves in the foot talking. You feel me? The truth is gonna come out.
And that's bring that bitch around.
What the fuck happened?
Bring that bitch around.
Was it any arguing?
God, bring God up.
Gary got exposed. Now they come in with his brother and shit, but his brother ain't never did shit though. His brother ain't nobody. His brother not even a fucking main event fighter. His brother never even been on the main event before. He ain't no champion. His brother ain't even did shit. So they capping now. Now they capping some more.
Why Gary Antoine ain't say nothing last year when Devin was saying he would beat your brother ass? You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly. And why he didn't say shit? Why he didn't say nothing about fighting Regis Prograis and Sabril Matias, some real killers in his weight class. He was talking about fighting a 135 pounder, but you ain't fought nobody in your fucking weight class. He ain't got no step up fights. He just about to fight Victor Postal, my nigga. He's
straight down the middle.
Tapping, bro. I told you.
Big punch. There you go. Big punch down the middle,
bro. I respect the call out.
There you go.
I like that.
Bro. Coming back up.
Don't have Batman.
Big punch down the middle.
Batman the next day on YouTube
Live
talking about
here's uppercut, right?
Not ready.
That's what
yet,
you can't
bro.
take.
But check this out though. Them niggas, you know what I'm saying, don't call out nobody in they fucking weight class though. Why they never called down Regis?
Yeah, good shit.
Matias?
There you go.
That nigga been at that weight class for years, my nigga. Why Gary Russell, his brother, ain't fought nobody yet? That's all I'm saying.
And that's 102. But I ain't gonna lie. That sound like that kind of sound like some shit a Canelo fan to say about. Why you ain't call out? No, like I don't care about that. I ain't gonna
Flash me, coach.
No, all I'm saying is that nigga is not even a main event fighter. He's not even a champion. He's never fought a champion. He ain't did shit to be calling out the top guys. Devin Haney fighting niggas on a pound for pound list. Devin Haney's on a different level. That little nigga ain't did shit. That's what I'm saying.
Cause them hands come down, cause
that's exactly what Robert Brewster was saying.
Okay, move
left.
Okay.
Robert Brewster was saying that, my nigga.
Two big hooks on him. Big, right, left.
At this point, that nigga Bill asked that nigga if
right left.
Shit. If them niggas said,
don't forget
that's what I'm saying. Bill should not be going back and forth with them niggas, man.
Yeah, I can't, man. I'm going
shot
with my left hand.
Hey, but you gotta breathe. You breathe. You get tired.
Hey, listen. Gary Russell just got beat. He the champion in the family. So them niggas hurt. So they gonna say whatever they gotta say now.
Let's get back in there.
I ain't gonna lie. They not even saying
guards up.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Niggas
there you go.
Up on that today, bro.
There you go. Now fill them out. Body shot.
Yeah, them niggas fucked up right now, Rich.
There you go. Left foot.
Get that jab up.
Yeah, them niggas ain't shit,
left
man.
Foot.
Them niggas really ain't
there you
shit.
Go.
Gary Russell
guards up. Guards up.
So that's what I'm saying. Bill, you gotta focus on Kambosos. We supposed to be bringing that smoke to Kambosos. This energy on Kambosos.
There you go. No
Gary Russell and Gary Antoine Russell. What the fuck? Fuck that shit. Let's go after Kambosos, my nigga.
But niggas calling bluffs and shit. We still waiting.
Yeah, I feel you though. I feel you, my nigga.
We still waiting on Kambosos to make the obvious choice though.
Yeah, but you know, ain't no telling what Kambosos is gonna do. Now they saying Ryan Garcia he talking about fighting Kambosos and you know he talking about fighting Lomachenko and shit. That's what they saying.
I mean, we just have to see, bro. But
and Bill, for what I'm hearing, like Bill's entertaining other shit.
You know what I'm saying? Why are you entertaining other shit when we got the Kambosos fight? Because Bill
That's my
opened the
shit.
door for that because he said if we can't get Kambosos, if we don't get the Kambosos fight, and I heard Bill say some shit like Kambosos, if that don't happen, the world goes on and shit like. So it is some doubt there. It might be some doubt right there. You never know what can happen. You know what I mean?
Probably is, bro. But at this point, bro, them niggas was
Coach, where
talking
you
too
at?
much, and niggas had to
Where you
press
at?
that. Niggas
Guards
that's my
up.
whole point. Niggas got
Guards
pressed, man.
up. Put your
Press
guards up.
one for real. Niggas got
I'm doing
pressed.
well.
Keep your
Yeah.
guards up. Keep your guards up, man.
Hey, Bill like to do that shit,
Give,
huh?
you know how to give
No,
him
that
the
shit
last
was
15
comical,
seconds.
bro.
Keep your guards up. Keep
The
your guards
Hey,
up.
Bill
The
looking
Hunky
for the
Marcus
smoke
was in
though.
there.
He been going back and forth with Batman for years. I remember Batman the first channel he came to was right here. He came over here and
Man,
me
that
and
left
Batman
foot was
going
waiting
at it.
for you, Bill.
Them niggas did some hoe ass shit too, man. Some of them niggas. Them niggas was hating on Devin Haney. Batman, he had some of them niggas in the LDBC with him. Them niggas was some bitches. They was riding with Jerry Russell.
2-0,
They was
cuz.
really
You
hating on
2-0.
Devin Haney,
But
low key.
you, but you,
And you
but
see
you,
it, they hating on Devin Haney right now. And
you
they
ain't gotta,
using
you ain't gotta
Gary
swing when
Russell
he
brother.
swings, cuz.
They trying to build up Gary Russell brother off of Devin Haney like that nigga Kid Austin be doing. So they doing the same shit now.
Use your
They gassed
defense,
that nigga up.
cuz.
They
When he
gassed that nigga
swings,
up, and that
roll,
nigga,
bing,
that
bing.
nigga,
You gonna
Batman
go out.
gassed him up, and that nigga
You ain't
Bill
gotta just swing when
literally
he
ran the
swings.
tank out.
Set
Like
that
that nigga
bitch up.
Bill
Oh,
drove the car
Hey,
across
bing, body shot,
hey,
bing.
Rich,
Get shot.
how did it start though,
Body
Rich?
hit. 1-1.
Like, bro, I feel like I had bounced in both of them like a little late, but once Bill got in there, like it was pretty much Batman talking a certain way, and then when Bill got in there, they just went through the whole shit. Like,
Yeah,
what
my
did
bad,
they
my
want to?
bad, my bad.
Oh, it
Like,
started on champ side shit though. That's where it started. Batman was on
like
there
the
first.
first
That's how
shit
it
was
started.
champ side.
Batman was on champ side shit talking shit, and then
Yeah.
Bill called in.
Yeah, that was the first. That was like yesterday or 2 days
So
ago.
Batman started that shit. Batman was mad. He went to champ side channel talking shit, and Bill responded.
Yeah, and then the same shit happened today. Like niggas was on lives and shit, and then Batman would be on there, and then Bill would bounce on talking this shit.
Don't
But
forget
it's really,
your straight
So
left
Bill
hand.
just responded. Bill just he defended
Yeah,
himself.
I'm trying.
Them niggas, Batman
That
going to
hand
the
cross,
Batman
his
going
guard
to the
that right
LDBC
side,
channels.
bang.
But
Left
let me
side.
say this,
Right
Method.
side
Let me say
face.
this real quick, Method. Now Batman, he's going to the LDBC channels, hating on Devin Haney, and Bill pretty much responding to these niggas. He responding. That's what he doing.
nah, but it wasn't even that. It was really Batman like hating on Devin, but really hating on that nigga Bill, like saying weird shit.
Yeah,
about
hating on Bill and Devin. He been doing that.
Other like dumb shit that ain't got nothing to do with it. That's why that nigga Bill hit that nigga with that he said something. That nigga Batman literally because he alluded to what the nigga Batman had said the other day, like, oh yeah, when Bill was in the streets, it was this, and that. And that nigga Bill was like, he was like, nigga, it seemed like you was trying to get me caught up with them people. He said something like you was on some police shit.
Yeah, he was.
And then that nigga,
They did some police shit with me. For real, they did some police ass shit. It was some of them niggas in the LDBC that did that shit too. You know what I'm saying? So Bill know what time it is, and you know what I mean? Bill is all business with him. He gonna defend his son and shit, but them niggas really hating. You know what I mean? They been hating though. They been hating on Devin Haney. They was riding with Gary Russell, my nigga.
I'm starting to see that. Like I don't really care about the LDBC because I see most of them niggas supporting that nigga Dev regardless. Like,
Yeah. Some of them fuck with Dev though. Some of them fuck with Gary though. Like that shit is
I don't even
split.
care about that.
That shit is split though.
Yeah, because that nigga Gary and Batman and all them niggas love they whole. What that nigga say earlier? That nigga said
your left hand.
That nigga said we digging
graves
and them niggas
Use your left hand.
we not even having to tell them to jump in the
you go back to your right.
That
Just
nigga
use your
Batman
left.
didn't say shit.
Use your left.
Bill he fuck with some of them niggas though. He do fuck with the LDBC though. But there's some haters in there that really don't fuck with Devin Haney, and they, you know what I'm saying? They like Gary Russell. You got some niggas that fuck with Tank. But you know,
them niggas gonna be fans one day.
Guards up. Left foot.
On like for shit almost 2 years now and shit with this shit.
Yeah, good shit.
$5 million later, huh?
Yeah, so they gonna use Gary Antoine to try to, hate on Devin Haney. That's what they gonna do.
Knock him out. Knock him out.
H Money, that's dead after the day. That's what I'm saying. Like,
knock him out.
Already said, like, oh yeah, we not ready for that yet.
Hey,
Good
Cosmic
stuff,
Cold
Cosmic.
now. That nigga got better.
Good
That
stuff,
nigga
Cosmic.
whooping ass now.
Yeah, he beat his ass. That was a good round.
Cosmic, you cold, nigga. Goddamn. Go ahead, Rich.
Nah, all that they gonna use Gary Russell to anything like
How many rounds was that?
that's what I'm saying. Like
Three?
Puro
You got
in
a
here
left
saying
hand for a reason, cuz.
that Devin
I
ducking
know,
them
I
niggas
know.
ain't
I've been.
nah,
You
like
gotta
bro.
use
At the
It's
that
end of the
hard
bitch.
day,
though.
all that
When
question
you
is
see them
dead.
hands drop,
That's all
bang,
dead.
power
It was
punch.
never a question. That was only
But I love
and
using my
honestly, bro,
my
it
jab.
was
Look, boom,
honestly fair because the
boom,
first
boom,
nigga I was
boom,
on, he wasn't
boom,
even
boom.
saying that Devin was going
Understand?
duck or nothing. He was just
How's that?
saying like, you feel me? Devin is free smoke at
All right,
135.
I'm gonna need another
So now
another
that
beer.
Gary Anton Russell want to fight him, I'm just looking for him to have the same energy, and that's fair. You feel what I'm saying? But at this point, that's not a question no more, bro. Because niggas, Bill gave the same energy today, bro. No cap. And
Yeah,
that's
them
all I was
niggas
looking
hating
for.
on Devin Haney, man. A lot of them niggas, they is hating though. I can't lie. They been hating on him. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Devin Haney got to focus on Kambosos. Go get that Kambosos fight. That's the energy. All I want to see. You know what I'm saying? Straight for Kambosos. Everything, man. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna call it how I see it. Kambosos scary as fuck, bro. Kambosos don't even want that, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band, bro.
For real, you don't think so?
I've been wanting to run away from that for a long time, bro. But that nigga scary.
Why
bro.
you running away from it? Don't run away from it.
You gonna get
No, I'm
knocked
just
out.
saying, like I didn't want to think that for a long time. I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, bro. But he's scary, bro.
You think
It's
Kambosos ducking? You think he
I
gonna
think
duck?
Kambosos is
Talk
playing
that
risk
shit,
management
Piro.
right now. He's playing risk management, and
A lot of people feel like Kambosos, he the undisputed champion though, Rich.
I don't give a fuck, bro. That's a feeling. I don't give a fuck about the
Well,
feelings.
what about what Mauricio Suleiman in the WBC said?
That's his feelings.
But then when you look at George Kambosos, he called himself the undisputed champion. On his social media, it say undisputed champion.
He drinking that
I don't
Australian
care,
drink.
bro. I don't even care. That nigga's scary, bro. That nigga Devin
For
pressed up on this
real?
nigga
He
the day
drinking
before the fight,
kangaroo
and that
breast
nigga
milk.
was like on some scary shit, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band. Fuck Kambosos.
For real. What you think gonna happen there, Rich? Because Robert Brewster, he just said they gonna get that fight. He said the deal is almost done and shit. That's what he was saying.
Hey, if the deal almost
I
done, then
heard
that's
that
what it
before.
is. But I ain't never heard that. I keep hearing like other shit. Like
For real,
like,
what you been hearing?
I heard Bill the other day say that honest to God, I'm just waiting here with Kambosos on, bro. But we already know where the money is. And that's another thing Bill said too, bro. If George Kambosos was really in it for the money, he would just tell everybody, oh, whoever give me the biggest offer. This nigga saying, I want the what's name, but I also needed to be here. And I also need, like, no, nigga, do you want the money or do you want to be at home? And I'm hearing they only letting 50% capacity in Australia. So why even do it out there if they not finna fill that bitch out? Like, cut it out, bro. Kambosos is a nobody, bro. I'm gonna keep it a band, bro.
Well, he the champion though, Rich. We can't say that. He beat Teofimo Lopez.
Who the fuck is that guy?
I think they're gonna make
Teofimo
the fight.
Lopez, they had him on a pound for pound list, and a lot of people say he was the undisputed champion.
Cap.
I don't care about that, bro.
I'm just saying though.
I don't care about none of that shit.
And what about what Mauricio Suleiman saying, Rich?
Suleiman is the biggest
Hey,
capper
you
in
spell
the
cat,
sport,
it's
bro.
spell Tio.
Mauricio is a racist, bro. I'm feeling like that today. That nigga Bill got me in my bag, bro. Mauricio is a racist, bro, and he's contributing to the blackball and the Devin Haney. Because if Mauricio wasn't out here bullshitting, lying, saying that the franchise champ is the actual champ, bro, we wouldn't even be having these dumbass, long ass, heated conversations, bro. Fuck Mauricio Suleiman. That nigga's very corrupt, bro. Fuck that nigga. Oakland runs boxing.
Well, does Bill Haney and Devin Haney feel like that about
They
Mauricio
can't talk
Suleiman?
about it like that in the open with us. You feel me? That's bad business. But I guarantee you that they
Okay,
feel that
you know
way.
what I'm saying? Because I don't, I'm just saying I don't hear Bill talking like that about Mauricio. I seen Mauricio, he was at Devin Haney's last fight against JoJo, and they hugged and shit. They was hugging and shit. So seemed like they cool to me.
But at the end of the day, all Mauricio doing is lying for the face of other niggas. That's what I'm saying. The history books is gonna show that Kambosos and Tio was never undisputed. You feel me? And that Devin is a WBC champion, and that he was also avoided by like 7 niggas in like 3 years. That's all the history is gonna show.
So
you know what I'm saying?
Do you think Kambosos is gonna fight Loma next, or you think it's Devin Haney? Your honest opinion.
I personally believe that these niggas are scared shitless of Devin. They be watching them fight. They be, oh, he ain't got no power. He's boring. But they be like, I would never beat him. So I feel like they going to say whatever the fuck they got to say in order to sound free smoke. But when it comes down to making fights happen, bro, them niggas rather fight everybody but him. They rather lose to the nigga They rather lose to anybody but the nigga that they was talking shit about no power and being born, bro.
Do you feel like Devin Haney should sue the WBC by any chance?
The suing would be, I mean,
right, like what Terrence Crawford is doing with Top Rank and Bob Arum. You feel
I say after we go undisputed, if niggas can go undisputed at what's the name, and well, not I ain't gonna lie, once niggas go undisputed, this whole problem not gonna be a problem no more. Now, if this nigga keep having to endure shit like this, like at other weight divisions, then I'll for surely say sue the fuck out these niggas. But really, if you truly look at the facts of this shit, the only thing Mauricio is doing, right, he's lying and he's kind of like defaming niggas, but really he that all he's really doing is lying for the.
Do you feel like he's being racially biased to a certain
Yeah,
I guess.
Hey, hold on, yo. That nigga Rich used to be skinny, yo.
Why you say that? Why you say that?
Hey, nigga, I seen your gram just now, nigga. Rich used to be a skinny nigga.
I just got fat, nigga. I just got fat, nigga. When I graduated high school, I'm telling niggas,
Hey,
bro,
yo, I
I'm really
swear to God, on the gram, see that pic you put up, nigga.
Hey, I'm gonna ask Rich a question real quick. Rich, do you feel like Mauricio Suleiman is being racially biased? You said yes.
Yes.
My whole thing is that the nigga.
I won't say racially biased.
I mean, Rich called him a racist, though.
I think the nigga.
Rich called him a racist, though. That's why I'm asking Rich.
We got to use the right word, Rich.
Okay, well, we got brothers on the panel. Khaled, we got some brothers. We got Puro on the panel. I feel like Mauricio Suleiman in the WBC. They've been in the business for so long. I'm not gonna call Mauricio a racist. I actually talked to Mauricio before, and he was cool. You know what I mean? I disagree with Rich, but I disagree on that.
You're the racist.
Let me say this, bro. The two divisions where this whole franchise shit came up, you feel me? Where it was a fucking champion not fighting is mandatory, and him getting his belt took, but they also rewarding the nigga in any way, shape, or form. You feel me? This is only happened when it was a black mandatory, and the champion wasn't black, bro.
Okay,
like,
hey Rich, Rich, do you feel like Mauricio Suleiman and the WBC are being racially biased, like pretty much what Terrence Crawford is accusing Bob Arum at Top Rank of being? The same thing, pretty much. You think it's the same shit going on?
I'm saying I feel like I think it's a complexion for protection, and I think certain niggas got it and certain niggas don't, and I think the proof is in the pudding. Simple.
All right,
racist might not be the word, but racially biased and allowing motherfuckers to if you allowing motherfuckers to duck boxers and you not calling it how it is, and you damn near going along with the ducking.
So does Oscar Valdez in his situation got something to do with how you feel?
Yeah.
And Canelo Alvarez, anything to do with Canelo Alvarez?
The catering to the Canelo team, most definitely.
It's a movement.
All right, let's see who disagrees with this. Khaled, Puro. I disagree. Myself, I feel like Mauricio Suleiman, he's been doing some good things in the sport. You know what I mean? I feel like the Bridgerweight division is good for boxing. Also, Mauricio Suleiman with the drug testing that they do in the WBC, the clean boxing program.
Hold on,
I like that.
Clean boxing. That nigga Valdez.
So hold on.
I want something called the clean boxing program that they got in the WBC.
I want to chime,
and I feel like that's part of the reason why Devin Haney. Well, let me say this. It's part of the reason why Devin Haney, he has that WBC belt and never dropped it. Like some people said, drop the belt. It's a reason why he won't drop that belt. And people, they dream about getting that green belt, the WBC belt. That's the number one belt, the most prestige belt in boxing. Even Deontay Wilder said that. That's the same belt, like Bill Haney said, the same belt Muhammad Ali had, Floyd Mayweather. That's the belt right there, bro.
I want to chime in. So I do agree again that though they do have certain measurements in place with the WBC, it doesn't seem to apply with Mexican fighters. Canelo popped dirty. There was no removal of it with anything, right? Canelo.
He was suspended for 6 months, man.
Julio Cesar Martinez.
He was suspended for 6 months, man.
That ain't shit. When you
he was suspended, though, man. There was a punishment, brother.
Clenbuterol is right behind D-ball, right? D-ball. Billion White D-ball. That shit is extremely dangerous.
But he's a black fighter though, right? So we can't.
No, what I'm saying is Dillian White didn't have any suspension at all.
I'm
right?
saying in the treat, I think Mauricio Suleiman, he does treat some of the black fighters. Well, a lot of the black fighters good. Look at Floyd Mayweather. His picture is on every WBC belt. And let me just finish. Let me finish this. Let me finish because you got fighters like Gary Russell who didn't fight for 2 years and never got stripped for his belt. You know, Deontay Wilder never had to fight a mandatory. And then you got fighters like Devin Haney, who was elevated to the WBC world champion. You know what I mean? And Charlo. So they gave him belts.
But Devin wasn't mandatory though, bro. They didn't
I'm
give
not
that nigga
calling
shit.
the WBC racist. I think again they have a tournament going on. It's a Latino tournament, right? And I think
what Latino tournament? I never heard of that.
I saw it, right?
Oh, he talking about that 112 or 115. It was
right,
one or the other.
right. Whatever the tournament is, right? They need to be having tournaments in all their weight classes, right? And that clears their name. Even if anywhere, like again, looking at 120, whatever child skill was at, they need to have that same tournament in every weight class. Clear that shit up. No escaping, no running. That's what Teo did.
Well, what about what the WBA are doing with that brother Fox? Well, Mikael Fox, when he got robbed and they had a corrupt judge in the WBA.
Right. So
you know what I mean? We can't just point the finger at the WBC.
I'm not just blaming it. I'm saying all of them, right? I definitely believe that should be when Joseph came on. He said one belt, one name. I agree with that. I think the fighters should come together. Floyd need to make the money man belt.
Bro, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna go on mute. Let me just say this. I'm gonna go on mute. Okay, man. I'm gonna say this. I'm going on mute. I fuck with the WBC, and so does Devin Haney because he represent the WBC with that belt. You know what I mean? And so does Bill Haney. They fuck with the WBC. So I mean, you know I don't agree with everything they do. You know what I mean? But I'm cool with the WBC, my nigga. And I ain't gonna say Mauricio is a racist, my nigga. You know what I mean? I fuck with Mauricio. Fuck with niggas, bro.
I'm not saying
Mauricio don't fuck with
I think
niggas, bro.
Floyd should come. I really want Floyd.
We can't keep on protecting.
I really want Floyd Money Mayweather to be more involved
I get what you're saying, bro.
Let me finish what I'm saying. I think Floyd. Let me finish what I'm saying. Let me finish what I'm saying. You can go at me. Hey, respect your elders, my nigga. So again, I think Floyd should really create a belt with Al Heyman, right? You make a money man belt. The money man belt.
The money
You don't get paid. You don't get paid until you win that bitch, right? When you win that bitch, then you get paid. You get talked about. Fuck all them other sanctioning body shit. I don't give a fuck what you did in the past. If you win that money man belt and you beat that man with that money man belt, then you that guy. Money man. You gotta be the money man. Money man. You see what I'm saying?
Hold up, bro. But that fucking
that's all. Floyd likes the MMB belt. The MMB belt, right? The MMB belt. Money man belt.
Bro.
Money man, money man, right?
Bro, hold on, free fans. That belt has to be sanctioned by
what I'm saying is, again, when you the face of boxing, you the money man, right?
Bro,
so I think I've not done my thought. But let me finish my thought, man. Young man, let me finish my thought. The money man, whoever wins the money man belt should be the face, should be getting recognized. Fuck four sanctioning bodies. Fuck fighting for four. I think all the boxing should get behind Floyd, and they create a money man belt, and they fight for that one belt. You don't fight for it. You fight for that IBO, IBF, WBO. Fuck what they talking about? Because they know it's present that there's a bias.
Hey, I think all the sanctioning bodies are nice except for the WBC. The WBC is fucked
all
up.
of them have a bias.
The IBF is cool.
All of them have a bias.
The IBA
a money man belt.
Is cool,
you gotta fight on. You have to fight on the inside. You have to fight on the outside. You have to box.
Bro, if he made that belt, he give it a tank.
Because again, it's Floyd. If you got Floyd's name behind that bitch, you gonna have to box.
He's gonna give it to Tank Davis, bro. He's not gonna make.
He gonna have to box.
That'd be cool. He's gonna give it to Tank Davis.
Y'all don't listen to Floyd what he's saying. Floyd had to fight to really win his titles, my nigga. Y'all don't really get it. Like,
yeah, but you really think Floyd is gonna do the same
again,
thing?
Money man belt in every division. That's it. That's all.
MMB belt. Bro, that shit sounds
MMB belt, yo. MMB belt. Money man title. Money man title.
Floyd loves Mauricio too much. He wouldn't do that shit.
Yeah, he would
not. Fuck Mauricio. Fuck WBA. Fuck Daryl. Whatever. Fuck all of them, right? The money
Hey,
man.
what
That's what we
goes
say
in?
though.
Hey,
Floyd
hey,
don't say that.
what
Floyd,
goes
if
into
Floyd
letting
wanted to, he could do it.
cheat fight
Floyd
end up
got a
in
whole
his
bunch
belt,
of
bro?
people behind him, right?
What went
They were
behind that, bro?
supporting the money
What went
man.
into
You
that shit,
beat
bro?
this nigga. I don't give a fuck where you from,
Is
who
this
you
nigga
is,
method,
what your
bro?
name spells like, all that. You win
This
that money
has to
man
be method,
title.
man. This has to be
Jake
method,
Paul
man.
out here doing the most whatever the fuck it's called. It's not the it's not the WBA. It's the opposite, right? And I think in boxing, she one title, one name. Fuck the Ring magazine, fuck all of them.
Hey,
Just
the
one
Ring
title.
magazine
You
is
put a
cool.
new title
I
up,
like the Ring
whoever
magazine.
fight for that bitch, you win that bitch. You the man.
The Ring
Yeah.
magazine is the best belt in boxing.
No, it's
They
not.
don't
They
rank
rank
it.
it. They rank
They
it
don't hold
shitty,
the
bro.
same
They rank it
standard. They don't
shitty.
hold the same
It's the
standard.
best ring in.
Manny
It's the best belt in boxing.
Pacquiao was going to fight Errol Spence for the ring. It don't matter no more. That point right
Yes, it
there.
does. It's the best
It
ranking in
don't
boxing.
matter. When you got Terrence Crawford and Errol Spence in the same division, and you try to put the ring in the same fight for Errol and Manny Pacquiao, it's invalid. When you got Ryan Garcia hit a Devin Haney in the ring rankings, it's invalid.
What do you mean?
You
You don't
man,
think
we need that
Devin
money.
Haney should be in the ring
We
thing?
need that
What are you
money
talking about?
man title, yo.
No, it's that they
Nah,
rankings
bro.
is
The Ring
they
magazine
rankings
is
is
the
weird, bro.
rankings. The Ring magazine's never failed, bro.
No, it
Ring
had that. The
magazine is
Ring
failed.
magazine had Ryan Garcia had it in front of Devin Haney. It's invalid. It's invalid.
Also had JoJo ahead of him too.
It's invalid, yo.
Ridiculous,
What we
bro.
talking about?
JoJo beat Devin Haney, so I get that one.
So what's going on with the
JoJo
WBC,
got his
bro?
ass beat,
No, I'm
Puro.
saying
Just like
the
Valdez.
Ring magazine
Devin got his
is
ass
always the
beat there,
best guy
bro.
usually.
Yeah, you never seen Devin lose a fight. You barely seen that nigga lose rounds. What you
Devin's
talking
stuck in
about?
tank, bro. Come on now.
You can't drop
Jorge
out of a
Linares.
sanctioning body and say, "Oh, I got
Mexicans
mental
ducking
illness."
blacks.
Bitch, you better
Virgil
fight
ducking
with that
boots.
mental illness and
Valdez
win
was
that
ducking
fight.
Shakur.
If you really with the shits, if you with the shit, if you
Real
with
tank
the
smokes,
shit,
Devin. Come on now.
if you with the
What does that have to
shits,
do with
it
anything?
don't matter where your mind. You gonna whip that shit. What's his name? The African guy, heavyweight. He had mental issues. He went up there and was whipping David Tua ass. Mike Tyson had a whole bunch of mental illness, and he was
bro.
whipping
We all
niggas' ass.
know that's you, bro. Bro,
You
come
know
on.
this is method. Free bags with the money. We talking about money now. We talking
The
about
money.
Man,
niggas. We talking about I got this belt. I'm the man with the money. I'm just fuck all that. You win that money man belt. You win that gauntlet. You win that bitch. You that
Okay. So is the belt gonna be recognized by other sanctioning bodies?
nigga. Fuck them.
Bro,
Hey,
fuck
but here's the thing.
them,
Who
but the
cares? As long as
If
you
you
give
can
it
Cause
fight,
you
to
ain't
that's all
gotta
that
fight.
matters,
Alliance.
bro. That's the
You
best thing.
drop them bitches. You
If
let
you
them
got
look
all the
dumb as
belts,
shit,
if you
and
got
you
most
fight
of the
for other
belts, that's
belts.
the
They
best
gonna be like
part.
shit. We need to support that
but
shit.
we
Put
gotta
up money
recognize this
involved.
belt.
They better
It has
invest
to
like
be
Bitcoin, nigga.
recognized. It
They
has to be
better invest
recognized by
like
the
Bitcoin,
boxing
nigga.
sanctioning,
What I'm
bro.
telling you.
It's a real belt. Bro, what are
Nigga,
you
they
talking about,
better
bro?
invest like Bitcoin. That's what I'm gonna tell you.
What are you talking about?
All I'm saying is right.
Tell Bud to stop ducking arrow.
WBA, the IBF,
Puro,
the
let's go then.
WBC, WO, fight one
Let's
title,
go then.
one title
So
only, the
how
money
is Bud
man
ducking
belt,
arrow?
and we
Because
gonna go.
somebody please explain how is Bud ducking arrow? Explain
Who?
that shit to me, man.
Because I'm
Nigga,
starting off.
fuck
Here he
all
go.
them 3 titles, them
Here
4
he go.
titles, 5 titles, what up? Fuck all that. One title, money
Hey,
man title.
hey, no
Bud is
cap.
the
That
You run a,
nigga
man,
Bob
bro.
was
you
Them
run a,
niggas
tour,
been
that
ducking
nigga
you
Bob
Bud,
run
was
a
bro. They
supposed to
talking
tournament,
protect
about
him.
you run a
Valdez was a
tournament.
support, but
Whoever
then
win
Bud
that
went
bitch,
fight
you the
him and beat
man.
his ass.
fucking
He had to
Yo,
sacrifice the
You
limb.
don't fight in the tournament, we don't want to hear from you.
yo, earlier I was here, I was listening, right? And you guys said Lomachenko wasn't shit. But yo, why was Tank ducking Lomachenko?
Tank
But
ain't scared.
who the fuck said Lomachenko wasn't
Well,
shit,
Tank
bro?
was
why
damn
was
near
Tank
scared of
ducking
that work, bro. I'm
Lomachenko?
not gonna lie. I was like,
Why
Loma
this
not
man,
what
Lomachenko
Tank
you
was
was
think
scared
he
of
ducking
that
Devin
work.
Haney
is,
then,
bro.
bro? Why
Loma
Lomachenko was
not what
ducking
y'all
Devin
think
Haney
he
then, bro?
is. You know what
No,
I'm
Tank
saying?
lives
why
rent
was
free
Tank?
in y'all heads.
Why was
I
Mayweather
agree that
scared of
Tank Day
making
was
the fight
ducking
with
him. Yes,
Lomachenko?
I do, because he
I ain't
wasn't
gonna
ready
lie.
for him yet,
Oscar
bro.
Valdez is actually scared of Shakur Stevenson.
Yeah,
So
bro. The only reason this fight's being made because Bob's being super racism. Everybody knows
Valdez
Puro,
that.
gonna sleep Shakur.
you gonna cry
Hey,
yourself to
that's
sleep in
cat,
that nigga.
bro.
That's
You might,
cap,
come
bro. You're
on,
gonna
man.
get
That
I
a
don't
We
know
ain't
about
gonna
motherfucker
see
that.
Rich for like a year when
all
Shakur
you
gets bodied.
Valdez fanboys, y'all niggas gonna be in the sleep
Bro,
It's
I
with the
not
bet
body
I
going
bet
to
a
the
thousand
What's
dollars.
decision.
that
Uh,
what's that
Hey,
pussy
brother
little
Boxing, tell Bud
wait,
to stop ducking
hold
Romero.
Niggas was laughing at this nigga, bro. We action marking now who he think gonna win, and that nigga laughed at that shit, bro.
Hey, but Puro, you did say that
This
Maxia
shit
would
only
beat
a
Gary Russell,
conversation
though.
on YouTube.
What's up, brother?
I said you did say Maxia would beat Gary Russell.
Well, I predicted Gary would win, but I did say it was eerily similar to the Tio situation. But I mean, yeah, I thought Gary was gonna win that one.
Hey, but Shakur is beating Valdez, man. Like, I'm so sure about
I mean,
that.
I could see him happening, but don't be so sure, brother. Like, I mean,
I'm so
when has
sure.
Shakur ever shown that type of skill level to beat that guy.
Bro, what does fucking Valdez?
I love Shakur, man. He's highly skilled, brother. Damn, bro. I know it's a tough one, bro. So it's obviously
It's
not
really
beyond the realm of
It's
possibility,
only
but
a
it's a
tough
tough one, bro.
conversation on YouTube. When you're not on YouTube, everybody's talking sanely about it. Everybody just knows Valdez does not stand a chance. If
He's a
Shakur has
duck.
2
He's a
hands and 2
duck.
feet
He's a
during that
duck.
fight,
So what happened in the Nakatelia fight? Rich?
Hey,
What happened in
Piro.
the Nakatelia fight, bro? What happened in the Nakatelia fight? What happened in the Nakatelia
Y'all
fight?
not saying the
He
facts,
ran.
bro.
He ran.
Piro.
He was on his bike, the best Lance Armstrong impersonation. He was like winning the Tour de France and
Hey,
shit.
Piro.
Mind you, that
Center
nigga
Bean
Shakur
is not going to be involved with that fight, man. His money not long enough, yo.
Yes or no? Was it unanimous decision? Yes or no? Was it
That
unanimous decision?
Benjamin belt not long enough, man.
Talking about
That Clenbuterol belt not long enough, man.
He's saying Shakur ran from Nakatelia, yet Shakur landed like damn near 40 more punches than Valdez landed against Conseil South.
And he knocked down Nakatui. He knocked him down too.
No cap, bro. That
Fuck
nigga
all that. No, he ain't really. No. He ain't really knocked him down. He really beat the shit out of Jamel Herring, but he ain't knocked Nakatui down. Nakatui got.
So what, bro? That nigga landed 129.
Fuck
Valdez is like
that fight.
82.
I thought it was a knockdown method. I thought it was a knockdown.
It was trash. It was no knockdown. He pushed him.
It wasn't crazy, but it was a flash
It
knockdown.
was kind of a push, but not arguing that knockdown.
No, fuck all that. It's a push. So again, with Valdez, he went to fight. With Valdez, he went to fight. I got him beating Valdez.
That nigga
Bro,
Valdez
they didn't want this fight, bro. The only reason this fight getting made because Bob Arum getting sued, man, for racism.
No, it's getting made because he thinks Valdez. Bob making that fight because he believes Valdez is gonna beat Shakur. What we talking about?
No, that is not why he making that fight, bro.
Nigga, I'm
I kind of thought that too. I kind of thought that too, man.
Piro
But
is
I
right.
don't know.
Piro is right. Piro is completely right.
No,
Bob believes that Valdez is gonna beat. Nigga, I'm telling you.
I was thinking that too, you know.
Hold on, let me say something, bro. Did Bob Arum want to make this fight before Terrence
No,
Crawford?
he already said in the interview he did not want to make this fight, bro.
Thank you,
On
bro.
God, he said that.
Yeah, Bob did say that. He didn't want to make it. Shakur, Eddie, and Oscar asked for it.
Listen,
Hey, Eddie.
Bob
No,
got
Eddie
more.
Reynoso
Bob deep down want Valdez to win. Shakur is gonna beat the brakes off Valdez. It's not.
You should see the. You should see the sorrow in this nigga Bob's face when he talk about the fight. He's sick that he has to do this shit, bro. But he knows he has to because that nigga Terrence Crawford had just warned that nigga over the net.
Y'all, bro.
Like, watch out for this nigga, bro. He might not ever give you that fight because he's a fucking hater. He's like that, bro. He'll always. That's what Bob Arum is known for. Bob Arum is known for having them commentators talk bad about them slick black fighters, so they undervalue the nigga, so he don't gotta pay him, bro. Like, it's literally like that, bro.
Yo, brother boxing, man. Hold on, man. Damn. Yeah, bro. Hold on. Let other people talk.
This man is in the middle of a sentence and you yelling his name over and over again, man. Let him finish.
Now, what I was saying was, bro, when I listened to Bob, and this is after the fight got made. This is after they announced it. I literally watched him talk, and he literally is bummed out that he even had to do this, bro. I'm telling you, and anybody who else is questioning it, that nigga Bob tried his hardest to protect Valdez from Shakur, bro. He tried
But he
hard.
believes. But that tells you right then and there who he got more faith in, right? That's the bias. That's all I'm saying. That's a bias. You got two niggas on the same platform. Let them fight. Get paid off the nigga that win. So promote that nigga. But it's not that hard to do, yo. It's not hard. It's not hard. You got the
Bob
person
already
you know to
said he
do it.
like catering to the Western name. He already said he like catering to the Mexicans because they pull up, and that's a fact. They do. They show up and they show out.
But we talking about America. Why the fuck can't he promote the Mexicans, Americans, black, white, Latino? That's because they're fucking lazy as shit.
Thank you, man.
As a promoter, period.
They lazy as shit.
Rich, do you feel like Bob Arum is a
fuck.
racist? Rich, do you feel like Bob Arum is racist?
Racially biased. He's racially
No, I'm
biased.
asking Rich what he told me he feel like Mauricio was, so I'm asking him about Bob. Let's see what he thinks.
It's like that, and it's the same with Mauricio. It's a bias type thing, bro. Like,
So you don't feel
Bob
like they're
already-
racist, you feel like they're more biased.
I mean, Bob did most definitely say. I mean,
yeah,
I just
it's
know,
cool, Rich. You
look,
can
I just
retract
don't-
from your statement. It's all good. So you feel like they're
bro. Come on, bro.
racially
I'm not
biased,
retracting
but not
shit.
racist.
I'm not trying to
Suleiman was up there,
I'm not retracting from shit.
Suleiman be having
I'm
his
trying to get my point
Canelo
off.
headscarf.
Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying you feel like he
Suleiman got a
racist or is he
Canelo-
being biased?
Suleiman
Who
got a
with
Canelo
Mauricio?
headband ready.
It's
He Canelo
with
gang.
Mauricio. It's
Suleiman
a
is
little bit
Canelo
of
gang.
both, bro. It's a little bit of hold this nigga back as well as make it easier for these other motherfuckers. That's exactly what it is. Simple. Hold this nigga back, discredit this nigga while making it easier for drug cheats to defend their belt. While making it easier for drug cheats to duck niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? But let's put this WBC belt in there for no fucking reason. Yeah, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I think it's a
So it's
racial
more. He's
bias
being
type shit.
biased. So you
No,
feel
it's
like
a
he's more
racial
being
bias, but
biased with it.
it's a racial bias too, though. Like it's
Racially biased,
biased,
like
but it's
what?
yeah,
I
Yeah,
exactly.
won't.
so that's what. Hey, listen, that's what Terrence Crawford said about Bob Arum, that they were being racially biased.
Same
So
thing.
Top
the
Same
rank.
same
thing.
Top
thing
rank.
then. So it's pretty
Top
much the
rank.
same thing.
Top rank.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
yes,
think
it's
Bob
true.
Okay,
Arum
okay,
saying
that's
that.
all I'm
It's,
saying. It's pretty much
I'm
the
Bob Arum
same
is a
saying
thing.
black
What
fighter,
what
man.
Terrence
I'm
Crawford is
saying is
saying.
that
Do
yes,
you think?
boxing
Do
is
you think
real.
the WBC will be getting sued very soon? The way Bob Arum is getting sued
No,
by Terrence
people
Crawford for
they're
being
gonna stop
racially
Probably
fighting.
biased.
not. Probably
They're
not.
gonna
Probably
stop
not.
fighting for their title. They're gonna stop fighting
You
for
feel
their
like
title. The
I
WBC is
don't
gonna
think
need
so.
the fighter more than they going. That's how it go. Y'all ain't gonna be
Yeah, bro.
righteous and when y'all dealing with boxers that's really beating the shit up y'all favorite fighters. Niggas is gonna stop fighting for y'all belts. That's it. That's all.
Salute beans, man.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
all. Yo.
yeah.
Hey,
What's
hey,
up, Rich?
the
What's up, y'all?
WBC cannot be sued because the fighters know that if they sue the WBC, then they're gonna get fucked like trying to get a strap.
You don't gotta
Like
fight
that's
for the
not
WBC, yo. It's fuck them,
nah, but the
Exactly.
fighters won't do it. I know
nigga.
that for sure.
Are you stupid? It's not the same.
Nah, bro.
We have a
You
day.
think they're
We
gonna
have
sue
a
the
day in the
WBC?
era, right?
You
Who's
think
this
they're
talk?
gonna who's gonna
Who's
sue the
talk?
WBC?
Khaled,
Who's gonna
listen,
sue them?
Yeah.
Listen, right? The money man, right? The man, nigga that want that bread. The same way Lomachenko ain't never fight for a WBC in his life. He was promoted to the highest of his ability. Yeah, it's gonna keep continuing.
Wait,
Niggas
hold
gonna
on.
fuck the WBC, fuck the WBA, fuck the WBO. Niggas gonna be out here just beating niggas ass. Fuck your belts, like Tank do. Fuck your belts. Fuck all y'all niggas. We just gonna whoop your favorite fighter ass. You gonna see it. You're
That's not
about to
gonna
see it.
happen.
You're getting ready to see it. It's
Maybe in
coming.
100 years when Jake
Like
Paul's
Bro,
nigga,
did I say
the king of
that
it's
he was
sports.
coming.
protecting
It's
Valdez,
coming.
or did I say he tried to protect him from Shakur? That's what he's protecting him from, Sadio. Not from
Hey, salute
Burchell.
the young Bill.
Young B.
YB was good.
Man, what's up, bro? Y'all cooking. Y'all boys just talking some shit. God damn.
I just
Hey,
hear a bunch
I
of
got
cap
that. That's the
personally.
sauce, nigga. That's the sauce, nigga.
Hey,
That's the
but here's
sauce.
the thing, right?
Let's just making some good points.
Y'all
Fighters,
boys talking some
they
shit.
they
That boy
still
Meth
want
said,
straps.
that boy
They still
Meth
want
said
the
like
legacy,
Tank D. That's all I heard. I said like Tank D.
bro.
He
These
Nigga,
said,
fuck
fuck
fighters,
them
them belts.
belts.
they're
Fuck the
not fighting
sensitive
for no
Getting
belts
body.
up
like
for
Kevin
about
Lee and
yo.
Jake Paul.
Fuck the
Like, come on now.
president. Fuck all of them. Get
This
your
nigga
cheese.
mama scary as hell.
Fuck them.
Bro, Meth is a nutcase, bro. He said, fuck what you talking about. Fuck the WBO. Fuck the WBA. Fuck you two. And we just gonna keep doing what Tank do.
Fuck what
Taking
they
over.
talking about, nigga.
I ain't
And
gonna lie,
nigga, you
Tank
gonna
Duck
keep
Loma,
buying
bro.
this shit because your favorite fighter ain't great. Hop up in here because this promoter ain't great. Put no cheese on him. You don't believe in him. That's all I'm gonna say. You don't believe in him like that. If
Yeah,
Bob
thanks.
Aaron believe it, if Bob believes in Aaron, if Bob believes in Loma like that, he'll put that cheese up on him. He'll make that bet. He'll be like, I got Loma beating Tank. He'll put that cheese all up on him. $12 million. Floyd will match that bitch. I got 15 on Tank. What we gonna do? He ain't got it because he don't believe in him like that.
Hey, but
I ain't gonna
Floyd
lie,
said
y'all saying
they weren't
Floyd
trying to
got
make the
It's
fight.
protected.
cat. It's
They've been
cat.
ducking
Floyd
Loma
beat
since
up
It's
y'all Loma
2016.
cat.
saying though,
They've
bro.
been ducking him since
Y'all really
2016.
great start understanding how these promoters is moving. It's
Nah,
cat.
Floyd don't want no parts of Loma, bro. What are you talking about?
Floyd know Tank will
Loma.
beat Loma, yo. He know he will
He
beat
does.
him, yo.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you talking about Loma?
you
Yeah.
Tank will
probably
sleep
say that,
Loma.
but shit, he doesn't know that. He's not
Listen,
sure of
listen,
it.
listen. Floyd
He's
knows Tank
scared of
will beat
Loma,
Loma,
man.
yo.
He's scared of him.
Bro,
Floyd
method, bro.
knows
That
Tank
don't
will beat
make
He
Loma.
knows,
no
bro. He
fucking
Floyd
sense,
knows
will,
method,
Tank will
bro.
lose to
Floyd will
Loma.
make everybody step down that night. No cut man, no nothing, my nigga. And he
Method, bro. That
nigga,
don't make
he
no
gonna
sense.
beat his
Yo,
ass, and that's it.
If
That's
Floyd
I'm
yo,
knew
trying to tell you
Floyd.
some
What
real
about
Floyd knew
shit.
Tank
is
was
Tank
gonna
looking
beat
to fight
Loma, bro,
Loma?
Tank
he would have
will
gave that
walk
No,
nigga
we're
some
not
time
looking to
through
to
fight
fight.
Loma
Loma,
anytime
bro.
soon.
Walk
Time is on
through him,
our
bro.
side.
Tank will walk through Loma. It'd be so
Hey,
smooth, so
they
smooth.
said millions of
Easy work
times
for
you're not
Tank.
trying to fight Loma.
Easy work for Tank. Easy work, yo.
Shit,
Bro,
He not
I
method,
wish
built
they
bro.
like
could say
that.
the same thing.
Method.
Coleman,
I know
let Comey land. They let Comey land and touch him. Tank is gonna knock him out. He's not gonna play with him. Two different cloths of niggas. Yo, what are we talking about?
Hey, Floyd doesn't think the same way that
You
you
don't
do,
lose
though.
to Teofimo Lopez with no defense, no offense, no nothing, and then go out there and think you're gonna beat Tank. Like, what you talking about?
Okay, what has Tank done that
That's a
got you
good
so
point.
impressed?
I don't give
What
a
has he
fuck
done?
about what he done did. Whatever sanctioned body.
What has
Fuck
Tank done in
sanctioned
the
body.
sport, bro? What has he
What
done?
the sanctioned body has done
He's
for the
winning
sport?
regular belts. That's
What
all he's
Valid
doing.
how,
question.
why we only got 6 undisputed champions in all this time? What we talking?
I mean,
Bernard
Tank's not trying to do any
Hopkins,
of that. He's just
Jermaine
fighting
Taylor,
regular belts.
Lawrence Crawford,
He's fighting
Josh
Rolly.
Taylor, Usyk,
There's
and
no way
Canelo
you can
Alvarez.
protect that, man.
That should tell you about the sanctioned body. 6 within the last years. Bernard Hopkins, Jermaine Taylor. What are we talking about? They bullshit.
What does that have to do with Tank? Tank
I'm
isn't trying to
telling
be
you,
number 7.
it's
That's for
all
sure.
no. Fuck them sanctioned bodies. You're not paying them shit. Fuck them.
All right, Tank is. What is Tank doing to belittle that? He's not doing shit.
He
He's
ready
fighting for
not your
regular
favorite,
belts.
whoever your favorite
He's
fighter
fighting
is,
Rolly
whoever your
Romero.
favorite fighter is, we ready to smash him.
Rolly
Hey, but
Romero is my favorite fighter. He's no one's
No,
favorite fighter.
Rolly not
Isaac
guaranteed.
Cruz.
Your favorite fighter might be the fill-in fighter. We want to smash him. He's so good.
He's not gonna
Tell him,
smash anybody. He's not
tell him
fighting
make it.
want to let
anybody.
Devin Haney say
Tell him make some adjustments on the fly.
Bro,
We gonna
after
see what he
Rolly,
about.
who's gonna fight? Who's he gonna
We
fight
gonna
after
see
Rolly?
what he about. We gonna see what he really about.
Who's
He
he gonna
really
fight
that.
after Rolly?
We gonna find out. I'm telling you right now. Whoever your favorite fighter
Bro,
is,
they're
tell
building him
him
up to
come in
fight
there,
Jake
bitch.
Paul, bro.
Tell your
That
favorite
nigga said
fighter
He's gonna
come in there
fight
at
Jake
Isaac
Paul in
Cruz
2
2 weeks
years.
notice. Let's see what he about.
So look, let me. So y'all, hey, Rich, you really think Valdez is scared of Shakur?
I know that he didn't want that fucking fight, bro. I listen to all these niggas talking these interviews, bro. If your energy ain't the
No, I don't think
exact same
he's not
every
scared of
time,
Shakur.
if your energy ain't the exact same every time, then you wasn't telling the truth one time, bro. And Valdez went from, after he got beat up by Sal on national TV, he said what he needed to say. I want the winner of Jamel Shakur. After that, he was like, I want the winner. Then the next time it was, but we're talking about Navarrete, and I don't know why the fuck Navarete's name even came up. If you was just talking about no,
you
there
want
is
them?
no because. There is no
Yeah,
because. We
that shit
talking about
corny.
unifying the division. This is the biggest. This one
Corny.
of the biggest fights of the year, dude. He
There
was
was
talking about
no
passing
need
this
for
up for a
excuse.
defense against Navarrete, and
Val-
Navarrete ain't even move up yet.
Valdez gonna get both eyes closed. His mouth grade be on 1,000.
I think
Lips
that
going.
nigga's scared.
That nigga Valdez lips grade touch his forehead and his neck. Shakur grade beat the shit out of Valdez, yo. He grade swell that nigga up,
That don't
man.
got nothing to do with Valdez skill, because obviously the nigga
His
can
skill
fight,
ain't
but
even all that.
it got something to do with his
I'm
heart.
going back. Well, I've
He
been
got
watching
heart
Valdez
problems.
for a minute now. I'm like, he not gonna beat Shakur, yo. Shakur
Hey,
gonna punish him.
when
But
Valdez
that's
goes
why
up
I
to
think he's
35,
scared. I think
when
he's
Valdez,
scared
I mean not
because
when Valdez,
of
when
his
Shakur
heart
goes up
and
to
how he done
35,
talked
he's gonna
about it.
beat
First
Tank
round,
so
bang
bad, bro.
bang. Shakur gonna break something. I'm trying. First round, Shakur gonna break him down. First round. Second round, Shakur gonna start playing with his food. Third, fourth, he'll be playing with him. Fifth round, he gonna be about to get his ass up out of there. Valdez, but my jaw broke. I'm gonna stay in the fight. Oh yeah, your jaw broke, bitch. You ain't gonna eat for a month. Bing, bing, bing. Sixth round.
This nigga's
Oh
stupid,
shit,
bro.
my legs is gone. Bitch, you ain't gonna piss for a month. Bing, bing, bing. He gonna
What you
fuck his
say?
blood up. Seventh round, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Bing, bing. They beat the heart out of his chest. 7 rounds, Shakur Stevenson over Valdez. I'm telling you.
Y'all are some ignorant
7
motherfuckers.
rounds, gonna
No,
beat the
this
heart
nigga's
out of his
crazy,
chest.
bro. I swear to God.
He
I
said,
don't know.
bing,
7
bing,
rounds,
bing.
gonna beat the heart out of his chest.
He said, you ain't gonna be able to eat for a month.
Gonna beat the
Motherfucker.
heart out of his chest.
What the fuck?
Damn, well, yeah, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, Piero. Shakur
I'm
gonna
right
beat the
here.
heart out of his chest, man.
Sure he is.
Shakur got no
He
fucking heart.
gonna
He's
beat
a
the
fucking
heart out of his chest. I'm
fabricated.
trying to
Bro,
tell
You
you.
guys need to stop
Hold on real
fanboying,
quick, y'all.
bro.
I'm gonna let the homie rep it on. Hey, Marcus, let the homie rep it get on. There's only six people on the panel, so Marcus come right back in. Let me get what rep it on the panel representing that
oh shit.
CCD.
That nigga
Yes,
repping
CCD,
don't
sir.
you
got
feel me?
I'm
that
Mr. CC.
Hey,
that
Valdez is
CCD
I'm
trying to
Mr.
beat
Fanboying is
Tank
bad
too.
for
CCD.
your health,
cooking
fellas.
dumb
I'm
shit.
Fanboying
Mr.
is bad for your health.
CCD.
That constantly cooking
Cocaine,
dumb shit.
cocaine cooker Dory, nigga. CCD. Cocaine cooker Dory, nigga.
I'm telling you
Cocaine
from
That nigga,
experience, man.
cooking.
Fanboying is bad
Coke.
for your
that
health.
Oh,
constantly,
hold on.
constantly,
Chicken.
constantly.
Hold on. I'm gonna
No.
find
Fuck
everything
that.
the CCD
Fuck
can
that.
stand for. Hold on.
Constantly cooking dumb shit.
Calm,
That's what
cool,
CCD
and
for.
destructive, homie.
It's
Hell
when
yeah.
my
CCD.
cock
Calm,
is in your
cool,
mother's fucking
disgusting.
mouth.
All
That's what it
day.
means.
Y'all
It's
can't
where
be
my
that
To
cock
calm
this
and
is in
day.
shit.
your mom's
Y'all can't
mouth.
be cooking.
That's what it stands for.
Y'all can't be
It
cooking
stands
shit.
for
Shit
my
said for
big
cookie.
ass
Y'all
That
can't
shit
be
fucking
said
cooking.
for
cock
cookie
in your
cutter.
Hold on.
mom's mouth.
If you got,
But yo,
if you got
what's
rabbit
cracking, young
party
Bill?
season, y'all ain't
Salute
part of the species.
Salute
Y'all ain't
to
doing
Young
shit,
Bill.
and y'all ain't
Salute to
destroying
Young
shit.
Bill. Salute to Puro. Salute to who else is on top of it, brother?
You know who on the panel, nigga. You know who on the panel, nigga. You better
free
read.
bands,
You
free
better use
bands.
that.
My cock
You
is
know
in his
who
mouth.
this is, nigga. You know
My
who
cock
this
is
is.
in his mouth.
You know
Free
who the
bands.
fuck this
Salute
is,
to free
nigga.
bands.
Free bands,
Salute
free
to free
bands,
bands. My
free
son,
bands, free bands. Make
my
sure you say
son
that
and
shit
shit.
twice, nigga. Free bands, free bands.
CCD
Shakur is
stand for
gonna
catching
lose
chlamydia
Valdez
daily.
by KO. Valdez by KO in the 11th round.
Against who?
I already have
Against
a
who?
bet with Rich.
Against who? Andy Ruiz?
I already have a bet with
Something.
Rich that he's not gonna be able to finish out Valdez, and that's 100.
Man,
Rich, you know
Valdez,
that,
he's gonna
right?
be
That's
swinging
$100
that air. He's
bet
not gonna
that
be
that
touching
Shakur
anything the
knocks
whole
out
fight.
Valdez. Yes, we got
Shakur
that.
Remember
on the
that shit.
7th round.
Remember that shit. We're gonna
Nigga,
keep on
you
bringing it
Valdez
up.
less than
7
50%
Never
again.
win
forget.
the whole fight.
Never
Hey,
forget.
we'll rep it.
Never
7
forget.
again. Hey, we'll
Shit's gonna
rep
be
it.
one of the best
7
days of the year.
again. That's all you gonna hear. 7 again. Your boy Valdez is gonna be in the hot box for real. He gonna be calling on assistance. He gonna be calling for Canelo. He gonna get in the when he's sitting on that stool. He gonna pull his cell phone out his boxing pants and call Canelo. I need help. I'm trying to tell you.
Keep it boxing.
Shakur is gonna be beating the shit. Shakur gonna be beating the shit out of Valdez.
I think Shakur might announce his retirement after he gets knocked out.
Nigga, Valdez is gonna lose. Valdez head gonna turn gray. Fuck around with Shakur. I'm trying to tell you.
CCD
Yo, break
Bro, I don't
down
think you guys actually
the fight.
Valdez
Break
will
down
win.
the fight. Keep it boxing. Keep
I
it
just
boxing.
told you,
You
nigga.
didn't say nothing.
Third
Lions in
round,
the camp.
fourth
Lions in the
round,
camp.
Nothing relevant.
liver.
He did break it
Fifth
down. He broke
round,
it down
sixth
round by
round,
round.
kidneys. Seventh round, CTE, nigga. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Seventh round, you getting the bottom.
Fanboying is bad for your health, fellas.
Exactly,
Seventh
brother.
round gonna be just we gonna
CTD
we're
stands
gonna
for
change that nigga
catching
Shakur name to
chlamydia
CTE.
You don't know shit
daily.
about boxing, yo.
Yo,
He
but I
gonna
can
be
break it
beating
down.
Catching
CTE
chlamydia
into that
You don't know
boy,
shit
man.
about boxing, yo. You don't
Shit,
know
I
shit
gotta
about
go,
boxing,
fellas.
yo.
I'll be back though.
You don't
Nah,
know shit
but
about boxing, yo.
Valdez though, he's gonna be missing the whole night. His left
All
hooks, he be
What's good,
weaving
the
all
in and
world
out
night,
of
rapping?
yo.
hooks.
Oh,
All
this is
night,
my
Shakur's
yo.
gonna
bet.
be weaving in
Hold
and
on,
out of that
hold
shit.
on, everybody. This is
Easy
my
work
bet.
for Shakur, bro. I'm telling you.
Easy work, yo.
Easy work.
What's good, world rapping? You been hiding? You been hiding on that dope fiend pillow, nigga?
Who's this?
We're
You
repping
know who
on
the hell
that.
this is.
We're
God,
repping
you
on
know
that
what this
Molly.
nigga
Is this
doing,
my
man.
stepson? Is this my
We're
stepson right here?
repping on that Molly,
Brother,
yo.
is this brother boxing my
We're repping
stepson?
hot
Fucking
on
your
at
mother's
the
hot one?
latest of all
When
given
you
times.
lose,
He has a
when your
kite.
boy lose, when your boy lose, you gonna go
I'm
back.
10 inches in your mom's right now, brother. I'm 10
I
inches deep
ain't
in
gonna
your
lie.
mom's right now.
I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
you're not, bitch.
CCD
You a hoe,
I'm
CCD
bitch.
10
stands
inches
for.
deep
You
in
will end
Brother
that
Hood's
nigga. You
boxing's
will end that
mama
nigga,
right now.
bitch. I told you
Listen,
you'll end
listen.
that.
I ain't gonna lie.
I gave this man his allowance yesterday. And he's coming
And
out
you gonna
here
go back
talking about
and when
Daddy,
Valdez
Daddy
get
what rep it,
What y'all think
Daddy
about
what
Ryan
rep it,
Garcia might get that
Daddy what
Kambosos
rep it.
fight?
That's what he's saying.
Who?
Yeah,
That's what he's saying.
Kambosos take that
you'll him
Ryan
both
What y'all
when
think
you
Garcia
about
get
fight.
that
Ryan
Yo,
That
might
dope
is
get
fiend
the
address
that
pillow.
me,
biggest
Daddy
fight
what
out
rep
of
it,
them
because
all.
I'm your fucking
Ryan,
stepdaddy.
Ryan not ready for Kambosos, yo. He not. Ryan
They
is
say he
Ryan
might steal that fight. They trying
Yeah,
to work on
YB.
getting that fight for him.
Oscar
I
De
stealing
La
that fight.
Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya is gonna lose a lot of money on Ryan Garcia if he made that fight right now. A lot of money.
Ryan Garcia KO Shakur easily right now, brother.
This guy is like a
Who?
fucking
Shakur is a little
why
man.
we let
Shakur is a
dope
little
fiend
man.
On
Shakur's
who?
130,
Ryan
brother.
who?
Shakur's 130 is a little man to
You
get KO'd
said
by Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
Reynolds.
right now
Okay,
You
on
said
CCD
on
stands
you
for
said
spot.
Ryan
creating the
Reynolds, right?
Mr.
crackhead
Dope
No,
Fiend.
dialogue.
Nigga.
Ryan
Mr.
Garcia
World Rapper.
KOs
Ryan
Shakur
Reynolds.
Stevenson.
World Rapper.
You said
Ryan
Ryan
Can you
Reynolds.
Garcia
tell me,
KOs Shakur Stevenson
World
easily.
Ryan
Rapper,
Reynolds.
can you please
Easily.
tell
Ryan
what happened
Reynolds.
at
You
Valdez
didn't say
last
Easily.
fight?
Ryan Garcia,
Can you
nigga. You
please
said
tell what happened at
Ryan
Valdez last
Reynolds.
fight?
Easily.
Can you please tell what happened at
He
The
said
Valdez
hand
last
Ryan
fight?
speed,
Reynolds.
the power,
Nigga.
the bigger
Man,
man.
this
That's Ryan
dude's a
Garcia.
fucking bitch, bro.
He KOs Shakur Stevenson easily. Also,
Ryan
Devin
Reynolds,
Haney.
right?
He
I don't
KOs
How?
see
him.
the
He
Yo,
I don't
KOs
see
him
the
what
another
did
bigger
7.
Valdez
man
do in
in
his
Davis
last
He
fight?
Haney,
KOs
What did
bro.
he
Valdez do in
KOs
his last
Haney
fight?
another 7.
What did Valdez do in his last
Oh
fight?
man,
Did he
y'all
lose?
making
He
Did
up
he
shit.
almost lose,
KOs
right?
Stop.
Smoking
he
Nah, he's
dick.
just trolling.
KOs
The
He's
man
just
got
Shakur
trolling.
problems
Don't
with
take
and
him
Mr.
that
Valdez.
serious.
Valdez
Haney
has
in under
problems.
7. Also,
Did he
Tank
Who?
don't
get?
want to
Did he
smoke
get?
with Ryan
Did he get
Garcia.
his with the last
Also, Tank don't want the smoke with Ryan Garcia. He's out here hiding. He's out here hiding. He's out here in Mayweather's bed, sleeping with
I thought it was
Mayweather.
Molly. That's
You know what I'm
cocaine,
saying?
nigga. That's heroin, nigga. You on fentanyl saying some dumbass shit like that. That's fentanyl, nigga. That ain't no Molly. That ain't no weed. That ain't no coke. That ain't no dope. That's fentanyl, nigga. That's
Yo,
horse
Tank
shit.
right now is Tank Davis is employed Mayweather's bed right now instead of fighting Ryan Garcia. He's scared of Ryan Garcia. Where's all this smoke from Tank Davis who wanted to fight Ryan Garcia? Now he's hiding. He's hiding. He's hiding after Isaac Cruz beat him down.
Yeah, he's making a valid point.
Wait, how did Isaac Cruz beat him down?
Where's the valid point?
Isaac Cruz broke Tank Davis's hand. Isaac Cruz broke Tank Davis's hand.
Bro, this
You
is what
talking
I
about
be
Ryan
saying when you
Garcia
argue
gonna do
with
this
these
and the
niggas
third?
about
Ryan
boxing, they
Garcia
start
ain't even
saying
smoked
dumb shit.
gloves.
Isaac
Ryan
Cruz
Garcia,
broke Tank Davis's hand.
Ryan Garcia hand wraps dry as a bitch. What we talking about? His hand wraps dry as a bitch. He ain't even touched the ring in a minute. Ryan Garcia don't want no smoke. Can't make 135. He's a cat
He don't
body.
want no smoke,
Bro, he
bro.
got clipped by
He
Luke
don't want
Campbell.
no smoke with these niggas,
He's
bro.
a fucking
Just
cat
like
body.
Clipped by Luke Campbell with a
This
slow
ain't
ass
no
hook.
magician trick. This shit
Just like
rigged.
That shit was in slow motion and it still hit him, bro.
I'm tired of niggas.
Yo, Mr.
This boxing
Dolphin.
shit is getting
So,
crazy.
Stop ducking Ryan Garcia, Tank Davis. You're out there sleeping with Floyd Mayweather. How about you stop sleeping with Floyd Mayweather and start making some fights instead of out here looking suspect with purses and all this shit and silk shirts like a weirdo, like a weirdo, like a weirdo.
Bro,
Yo,
I know
I
you're
don't
not
judge.
talking about
I
Ryan
don't judge
Garcia. You're
Tank.
talking
I
about
don't
Floyd
judge
with
Tank as long as he makes the
purses
Ryan
and shit.
Garcia fight and fights real fighters. You know what I mean? Pitbull Cruz exposed them. Pitbull Cruz exposed them and broke Tank Davis's hand. And then, you know what I mean? Then the people, all the fanboys for Tank Davis, which Method is, he disappeared all of a sudden. Where's Method? Method disappeared after Tank Davis broke. After Tank Davis got his hand broke by fucking Isaac Pitbull Cruz. He all of a sudden disappeared.
What rabbit? CCD must mean come cook dummies. To the dumb shit you talking about, boy.
Cook dummies.
No, it means my fucking big ass cock in your mom's mouth. That's what it means. But
come cook these
in any
dummies.
case, like I was saying, Ryan Garcia is gonna KO all these guys, and none of them want to smoke. They're hiding from him. He can't even get a fight right now. He can't even get a fight right now because they're ducking him.
No,
he's sending contracts everywhere, and they're ducking him all over the place.
I don't know what's wrong with this guy.
Can I say something, everybody?
Yeah, that's just not even funny. Like,
LT,
it's hella
they're ducking Ryan Garcia, guys. They're ducking Ryan Garcia, and the narrative is opposite.
Like outrageous shit. Ryan can't get a fight.
Haney's ducking Ryan Garcia. He even said Haney's dad said he don't want to fight Ryan Garcia till it's a bigger fight. Haney's dad even said he don't want to fight Ryan Garcia till it's a bigger fight. They're ducking Ryan Garcia.
Hey, brother Box, hold on, brother Box. I gotta cook with Rabbit for a whole 15 minutes, bro.
No, man, I got because he's my bitch, man.
Too tight, my nigga. Whatever bass baseball hat you got on, nigga.
Keep it
boxing. Ain't won the game yet.
Keep it boxing.
And your favorite boxer is bullshit. Your favorite boxer is bullshit.
Keep it boxing.
Your favorite boxer is bullshit.
Keep it boxing.
Hey, we gonna keep it boxing, nigga. You in this box, you in the smoke pit. You gonna get smoked out, nigga.
Keep it boxing. Keep it boxing.
Nigga, Rabbit, why you got your little sister hat on? What you talking about? Nigga, why the fuck you shaving your face, nigga? You like a whole pedophile, nigga.
Keep it boxing.
What the fuck is going on, nigga?
Keep it boxing.
Nigga, you look like you're 13 going on 40, nigga.
Keep it boxing.
You 13 going on 40,
Keep
nigga.
it boxing.
With Rabbit. You don't know
shit about boxing.
You don't know if you Mexican or American, nigga. Pick a side, nigga.
Keep it boxing.
You like you got.
Ryan Garcia is a queer, bro.
Keep it boxing.
That's why he rocking with him, nigga.
Keep it boxing. Yo, Brotherhood Boxing. You ride with Tank Davis, who's been touched by Mayweather. What's wrong with you? Are you suspect? I think you're suspect. You're suspect, dog. You're suspect, dog.
Definitely putting spoons up in that nigga Ryan Garcia, man. Stop it.
Brotherhood Boxing is suspect. He likes watching shirtless men.
Nigga, stop, yo. That's projection, nigga. We already know on Golden Boy, them niggas is getting played, man. For real.
This dude right here, right? It's a dope fiend. Why are we talking to this dope fiend ass motherfucker, bro? Why are we talking?
He on the panel, so he gotta get cooked.
Why are we talking to this?
If you on the panel, he get cooked.
Why are we talking to this dope fiend motherfucker? The fuck? Somebody get this man. Somebody get this man. Somebody get this man a pipe. Somebody get this man off the pipe. He's obviously on methamphetamine. Somebody get this man. Somebody get this man to talk. Somebody get this man off of methamphetamine. Man sounds like a whole puppet. Man sounds like a whole puppet. Shit. Man sounds like a whole damn Sesame Street puppet off on this shit, man. Keep it boxing. Keep it boxing. Keep it boxing.
Hey, what Rabbit? So what Rabbit? Who you got in this Martinez Chocolatito fight? What Rabbit? Who you got?
What do you mean who I got? Everybody knows who I got. I got Rey Martinez knocking out
this
Chocolatito.
Guy's a fucking Mexican
Rey Martinez knocking out Chocolatito. The real man from the real hood. Tepito, Mexico. From the most gangsterous hood in Mexico. Rey Martinez is going to knock out Chocolatito.
Ain't nothing jumping off with the jet, nigga. What is you talking about?
Who you got? Chocolatito? You going Chocolatito
I got
with that?
Martinez beating him. But even still, fuck your
See what I'm
opinion,
saying?
nigga.
Method does know boxing sometimes, brother. You know what I'm
I ain't gonna lie, I got
Method does
Chocolatito
know
dusting him off.
Method does know boxing sometimes, brother.
That one
Team
nigga
Even
not gonna
still,
let
Martinez
nigga,
all
Chocolatito
fuck
day,
your
bro.
go
opinion,
tripping,
nigga.
bro. He's finna be
Fuck
grown
your
ass.
opinion, nigga.
Jimbo, you damn near gay as fuck. Oh
No,
God, bro.
Jimmy
Jimmy,
is gay, man.
Jimmy, a
Hold on.
whole
Jimmy,
blister,
Jimmy
yo.
say he'll piss in your
No
mother's
cap,
face, bro.
The whole
Jimmy's a
UK is
whole
gay,
blister,
bro. You
yo.
didn't tarnish the whole UK. You didn't tarnish that whole shit. I
World
think
Rapper done left.
everybody from the UK is gay
Damn,
now
man.
just because of you. Because you swear you
Jimmy
straight
is a
and you be coming with the gayest shit ever,
whole
bro. So
blister.
from this point
Nah,
on, I
yo,
don't
Rich,
trust
he
UK
dreams
niggas,
about
bro.
Deontay Wilder every single night. This guy got poached.
Nah,
Every
bro.
day,
That nigga
all
don't
day,
dream about
Jimmy
nothing,
want
bro.
to talk about some other nigga boxing.
No,
He don't
he
want to
want to
That
talk
talk
nigga
about
about
Jimmy
boxing.
Deontay
Jimmy
gay,
Wilder,
want to
bro.
talk
He
bro.
about
bring up
niggas.
all this guy. He knows everything about Wilder,
That
bro.
nigga Jimmy sweet, bro.
I'm
And
telling you, this
him and
guy
that
fucking
nigga
knows everything
Pigeon,
about
like
Wilder.
him and that nigga Pigeon know each other from out there. They both from
Oh
Wales
man,
and
You
shit.
live
I
in the
can
please
tell.
same
don't.
cellar.
Man, you talking about Phil? You talking about Pigeon? I know that guy. Like that guy's a fucking
He
troll,
said
man.
they
That
live in
guy's
the
been on YouTube
same
for years.
cellar.
That guy's
No
a
cap.
fucking weirdo, man.
Hey, Sergio 510. I'm gonna keep it a band with you. This 510 shit. I ain't gonna lie. CCD stand for constantly catching chlamydia. No. I just fucked up. Catching chlamydia daily. Catching chlamydia daily.
Yo,
Or it means some other
catch
shit like
Yo, what, bro?
He's
Jimmy
catching
funny, man,
chlamydia.
motherfucking
I don't
Jimmy,
know.
bro.
Cocaine.
CCD.
I don't
What does
know.
that
Yo,
shit stand
Jimmy,
for though?
yo, don't let him.
Crackhead conversations daily. I don't know. It
Dick
means some dumb
riders.
shit,
That's
bro. But
TCD me. Can't catch a. Hey, yo, I don't know, yo. That shit dumb as shit though. Constantly coming dumb. I
Constantly
don't
dumb
know. That
motherfuckers.
shit
That's what
dumb
it
as
stands for.
shit.
Constantly
If
dumb
they
motherfuckers.
got with rapping in that bitch, they dumb as a bitch. That's all I can tell you, nigga.
Yo, that
Dumb
dude
as a
got
World
a that dude
Rappers
Dr.
is
got a
Rock,
idiots,
channel.
nigga.
man. World Rappers are
They got
idiots, man.
channels.
Who?
All those CCD people.
Nigga, fuck CCD, nigga.
Yo, I
I'm
didn't
We
know
the
that.
CCD.
mob, nigga.
Nigga,
CCD
I
the
was
fuck you
mob,
watching
talking
that
That's a
about?
shit
nigga.
whole
late.
team,
I'm
though.
If you ain't
CCD,
with the
nigga.
mob, fuck you, bitch ass niggas.
God.
It's on gang, nigga. Fuck you, bitch
It's
ass niggas.
nigga. It ain't no gang, nigga. CCD, they motherfucking Muppets, nigga. They puppets, nigga.
No, CCD, them niggas hoes, nigga.
Nigga. Them niggas is motherfucking Smurfs,
How is
nigga.
Jimmy in the mob though? Why we got Jimmy in here though?
Jimmy's a bitch. Jimmy ain't no mob, nigga.
No, Jimmy is gay, bro.
Yo, Jimmy
Jimmy
be
is
saying the gayest shit
LGBTQ,
sometimes, bro.
bro.
That
That
shit,
nigga
that shit be
Jimmy. That
funny as
nigga
fuck.
Jimmy is rainbow, nigga. He's
No
a bitch.
cap.
He's
That
pride.
nigga Jimmy sweet as hell. He
That
gonna
nigga
come on
Jimmy
here
waited
smoke
all
with
I
you.
night.
swear to God,
Jimmy
he keeps
waited
saying
all night.
he want to piss
I
He
in
ain't
ain't
your
know
want
this
mother's
no
nigga
face.
was a
smoke
dude.
because Jimmy know it
He
ain't no
saying like
smoke
all this
coming to
weird
him, yo.
shit, bro.
Jimmy, take your bitch ass back to the parades, nigga. Stand your punk ass under a rainbow and wait for the Skittles to fall out, bitch. What's wrong with you, nigga? Faggot ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck ass nigga.
CCD. That
That's what
nigga Jimmy
CCD
is
stand for,
officially
nigga.
CCD.
Constantly coming dumb. Constantly coming dumb on the panel, nigga. Dumbass nigga.
Constantly cooking dumb shit on the panel. No cap. That's what CCD stand for. Constantly cooking dumb shit on the panel. And it's,
The mob, nigga. It's the mob gang, nigga.
he said Dewey and Rich are softer than marshmallows. I rock. Like
That nigga Jimmy's
them
a
Yo,
niggas,
what
bitch.
the fuck?
bro. Yo, them niggas be packing
Jimmy's a
knives
bitch.
and
Softer than
shit.
marshmallows?
Them niggas be packing knives and shit, bro. And this nigga's gonna rob somebody.
No, he
Jimmy.
from Walford, bro. He from
Bro,
anything like
Jimmy
that.
is from a
He
fucking alley.
motherfucking sniff AJ's underwear and shit.
Whatever the
Jimmy.
Shit
fuck
like
they
that
call an alley in the UK, that's where Jimmy from. Wherever alley in
AJ
the
be
UK, he in that bitch chilling.
Jimmy be sniffing grown men's underwear and shit like that.
Jimmy sniff nut milk, nigga. That nigga's a bitch. That nigga faggot, boy. That
bro, that
nigga
nigga be
Jimmy's a
slurping up dick.
faggot, nigga.
Damn.
Nigga get done fucking them nigga Jimmy. That nigga Jimmy's a faggot, nigga.
I
What is we
swear to
talking
God,
about?
dude, man. Him and
I ain't gonna lie,
Rakishi. No,
Sergio.
it's him
Where
and
you at in the
Rakishi, bro. They go
510,
together, man. I know they
Sergio?
go together.
That nigga Jimmy collect
I ain't never
constantly
even
collect
been to Rita.
condoms
You
shit.
gay as hell.
CCD stand for collecting condoms, dummy. What is we talking about?
Collecting coins.
They ain't getting no dollars, nigga. Can't collect dollars. Can't collect dollars. CCD, nigga. What we talking about?
Can't
He
collect
said
dollars.
collecting coins. Yo, that's funny.
Can't collect dollars, nigga. CCD, nigga.
Oh my god, bro.
And
Mind you,
y'all, Jimmy
CCD.
is the king of CCD. Fuck is we talking about?
No cap.
Yo, bro,
Broke
shit
ass
funny as
Jimmy
hell,
bitch.
bro.
Jimmy most definitely is the king of CCD because he still he take pictures and he draw and he ain't selling none of that shit. So he
That
most
motherfucker live in his mama's
definitely
basement still.
Hey, my
Just
boy. Hey,
collecting
y'all.
coins.
Who y'all think? Who y'all going with out of Cesar Martinez and Roman Gonzalez? Shout out to Anthony Manzano.
We already said
Martinez.
that. Bro, I have
Martinez.
Martinez. I got Chocolatito though.
I gotta Gonzalez.
Okay.
Martinez
got
will be in that
Chocolatito?
bitch unless he can win.
Yes,
I
sir.
got Chocolatito.
Chocolatito's a bad little dude, but
Latito.
I think Ray gonna come to fight. Shit, but that's hard to bet against Chocolatito as a late replacement. That motherfucker with Chocolatito been getting ready.
Right.
Shit.
Yo, IB said can't collect dollars.
Yeah, can't collect dollars.
Yo, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
damn. What's up, Mr. J? Damn. Them boys, y'all boys, my boy Method cooking right now. What's wrong with my boy Method? Who pissed my boy Method off?
Hey man, I'm chilling, yo. I'm chilling in this
Gary
motherfucker,
Russell.
man.
This
It's
shit
only
just funny.
Wednesday, yo. It's only Wednesday, yo. Once you bring what rapping on this bitch, you see he ran up all this bitch, nigga start talking money, and nigga slid up all this bitch. Nigga said money. Sheesh.
That nigga said
Where the fuck?
Jimmy the King. He said Jimmy the King is CCD because he can't sell no art. He can't sell no art, so he the king of CCD.
God damn, are they cooking them? Are they going to have my boy Jim? What the fuck?
Because Jimmy gay, bro. Like, that nigga
My boy
eat,
Jim said in
man.
the
That's
chat.
that sweet shit. Jimmy gay, bro.
Oh, Anthony Mazzano say, honestly, I have Julio Cesar Martinez over Roman Gonzalez because of him being a young lion and Roman having the wear and tear on the amounts of fights he's had. Yeah, I can see that. That's what I said. He's a live dog, El Rey. That motherfucker could fight.
Chocolatito gonna step in that pocket and get
I
sick
just
with
watched
his
him
ass,
get
man.
dropped by a soft nigga. Chocolatito is far from that. I ain't gonna lie. I think he gonna get up on that. I think he gonna work him, no cap.
Chocolatito gonna step in that pocket, he hit with the uppercut, and he gonna get sit on his ass. The left foot gonna come, boom. You gonna put him on out. I'm trying to tell you, yo.
See,
That right
Rebbit
uppercut and that
ran.
left foot gonna put him on out, yo.
Rebbit ran from out of here talking about some Rebbit cooking. That's that constantly cooking dumb shit. Rebbit ran.
Can't cook is worth a damn. That's what CCD worth stand for, nigga. Can't cook worth a damn, nigga. Can't cook worth a
100
fucking
band
damn.
jugs. He say, what the fuck? Canelo about to fight Charlo, Bivol, then Triple G? Hell no, he got two different offers. One is with Bivol and Triple G on the zone, then one is just PBC deal for Charlo.
Mind you, I didn't like that.
He could do it in that order though.
I ain't like that
Canelo
shit.
not doing none of that shit. Canelo gonna fight Matt
Why Eddie
O'Brien
Hearn
and
ain't have?
nigga.
Why Eddie Hearn ain't have what's the name on that motherfucker? Boo Boo on there. I don't like that shit, bro. That nigga.
Because he want him to fight Bivol, yo. Bivol great Southern belts.
Hey, Boo Boo's low on the list.
Because Bivol got that. Bivol, he trying to get Bivol that, like you said, that light heavyweight belt.
He said y'all niggas whack. Had to start a click MOB. Nigga, I don't know what you talking about, big dog. CCD literally. See, and I didn't even want to have to take it there, bro.
Weak ass nigga.
But now,
Shut up,
now
nigga.
I'm really finna take it there.
Oh, Ron. Hey, Ron. Hey, Ron. If that's your
I'm
girl,
like,
Ron.
boxing.
Don't
I don't
no.
know
I'm
what
gonna get real to stuff.
CCD
Hey,
is.
Ron. If that's your girl, she now ours, nigga. She getting split up, nigga. We gonna break that bitch down to quarters, nickels, and dimes, nigga.
Hey, no
She
cap.
ours,
That
nigga.
nigga Major
Tell her
Key
join
is
the panel,
CCD
Ron.
too. No cap.
Shout out to my boy JB though. Shout out to my boy
Tell your
John
bitch
J.
join the panel, right?
Hey,
Let her choose
JB.
for herself, Ron.
JB, you know where I stand, bro. You know how it is. I ain't got nigga. Whatever the CCD is, they cool with me. My boy Piro.
Hey, Piro, good dude, but when it come to rabbit, he gotta get cooked.
Yeah, I don't know what he was talking about when he came
That
on here,
nigga
bro.
Piro be on that bullshit. I don't got no problem with nobody on here,
Nah,
but I
Piro's
will
cool.
make fun of niggas fast. No cap.
So what was Piro? So what happened with Oscar? What happened, bro? I fell asleep and that's how I got on this. So I woke up. I heard
free smoke. It's all this free smoke.
I heard my boy Method starting to say a whole bunch of shit. My boy said Valdez gonna get his jaw broke.
Leg, arm, head. That's why it's gonna go down.
Yo, what's gonna happen? So look, what's y'all take on that shit? If Gary Russell, I mean, if Loma get that Kambosos fight, where that leave Devin at? Or if Ryan get that fight, what's that say about the whole division? You know what I'm saying? If Ryan gets the one,
if Ryan get it, Dev can go out there and beat the brakes off Loma, and then move up. Fuck Kambosos. Fuck this mama. Fuck this country. Fuck the kangaroos. Fuck the dango. Fuck the alligators. Fuck the crocodiles. Fuck all them niggas, nigga. Fuck the snakes. Fuck the sand. Fuck the desert. Fuck him. All that. Fuck all that, nigga. You keep your franchise. Take your bitch ass on. Because that's the last time you gonna get a fight, nigga. Fuck them. That's how I carry it. Fuck them. Every time you speak on Kambosos, fuck them. Bitch ass nigga. You don't fight
Hey,
Devin. That's how I would carry for everything on. Fuck them. I'll say fuck the kangaroos. Nigga, I would be so disrespectful. You don't fight me, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Fuck you and your kangaroos, nigga.
Fucking Wallaby ass nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, if Kambosos picked Ryan Garcia, that's one of the biggest ducks in him.
Tell that nigga take off his Miami jersey. Tell him to go. Nigga, we gonna beat. If I was down, I would beat him everywhere I seen him. I would whip his ass before his fight and tell him there. Now I'm thinking about that shit. I mean, that's me though. That's how I would carry boxing. I'll be disrespectful as shit. If I'm getting paid to beat niggas up, I'll beat Kambosos everywhere I seen him.
That nigga
Catch you in Miami. I'm gonna whip your ass.
Kambosos went from Crocodile Dundee to Tiger King very
That
fast,
nigga,
and I seen it. It was like it was overnight, bro. Kambosos is looking like the rest of them, and that nigga gonna make me mad, bro. Because we need the belts out here, bro.
that nigga moving like seaweed, nigga. Dusty ass nigga. Get your bitch ass in the ring, nigga.
What the fuck?
Nigga, fuck him, nigga. If he don't fight Devin, he's a bitch. Flat out, though. That's how I carry, yo. I would carry this nigga every time they mention this nigga name. Don't ask me about shit about 135. That nigga's a bitch.
Hey,
Real
Beans,
shit.
what would it mean to you if that nigga Kambosos went with Ryan? What would that tell you about the whole division?
It wouldn't tell me shit about it must be the bag. You know what I'm saying? Must be the money. You feel me?
Oh, hell no.
It wouldn't be
Yo.
telling me nothing I ain't know. It wouldn't be
Yo,
telling
but
me nothing I
seriously,
ain't know.
nah, but what if Devin outprices himself? Because that's what I'm hearing.
How can Devin outprice himself if
Here
they
we
coming
go.
up with the money, bro? That don't even make no sense.
Yeah, he
Like
ain't
they're
got.
not even.
No, but
They not
he's
even.
demanding a
They.
split though.
No, I'm
Kambosos ain't
saying,
got
bro.
no
I'm not trying to
fucking
see
money,
big
yo.
people
We
outprice
Devin
talking.
is not
though. That's what
asking
I'm
them for
hearing.
no money, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, so
Kambosos
how is?
ain't even got. Kambosos ain't got no bitches, ain't got no bag, ain't got no cheese, ain't got no fat. None of that, right?
I
All
mean, the
his
fight should
fans,
be presented.
all
Whoever asking
Kambosos
about
fans
Devin
really Jeff
outpricing
Horn
himself,
fans. He ain't got no fans.
explain outpricing yourself. Explain it factually.
Nah, because what they're saying is that Haney, he's requesting like $8 to $10 million
Oh,
Who
off of
said
Devin.
that?
This is
From
what I'm hearing.
who?
This is
Who
not
is
what I'm
From
they?
thinking. This is what
who?
I'm hearing.
Who
From
is
who the
who?
they?
fuck? Hold
Who
on,
From
is
yeah. Where
they?
you
who?
hear that at? Where
Who
you
the
hear
fuck
that?
Jeff Horn? Who the fuck call him Jeff Horn? Who the
That's
fuck
what Joe said.
Kambosos?
That's what Joe Aaron said.
Who is Joe Herring?
Who the fuck Kambosos ain't got nobody behind him. He got that type cheese.
Who is Joe Herring?
So he ain't got no say
You
in the
on Rich
world.
Radio, my boy, that be like, brother, sweet Amber.
Cambosos
Oh,
better
you
take
talking
that
about?
He
motherfucking
arguing
Red
with
Bull
Rich.
off and make that
Yeah,
fight, man.
You
Joe
talking about the politician?
The nigga that be cussing you out, Rich.
Talking about Joe Biden?
No,
Oh, media.
Joe
Okay,
Biden.
media. Got you.
You talking about?
Gil Scott,
Nah,
just the word wrong, yo. Gil
I'm gonna
Scott, just
call him.
the
I'm
word wrong.
calling him Joe Biden because his name's Joseph. You know, and he's a
Young JoJo.
politician. He coming with that. I'm in the business, so you need to listen to me and all. Yeah, that nigga. Come on,
That
bro. He
nigga be
said
on that,
that Devin
yo.
was
He be
asking for
on a
8 to
sweet
10.
amber, yo.
Hey,
Those sweet amber be fucking him up, yo.
Who did Joseph?
Leave him
Who did
alone, yo.
Joseph say Devin asked for 8 to 10 from? Who did they say
Hey,
Devin asked?
he been
Himself,
working in the business for 20
yo.
years, man. So
He
No,
asked
I know.
himself.
So I
for
know.
20 years.
And I know. So just because of that, nobody on here should question him. None of y'all question him. He's been in the
Golden
business
Boy
for
had been
Yeah,
in
I'm
20
the
not
years.
saying
business
that.
for Golden Boy
Nah,
been in the business
that's
for
a
20
red
years and they
herring
ain't got
right
no
there.
fighter.
Oh,
So
he
who
been in
was
the
Devin
business for how
asking for
long?
that
So he
money
been
from?
lying for 20 years? Okay.
You know
Nah,
what I
but
mean?
for real though, I
That
think
don't
Devin
mean
will get the
shit,
split
nigga.
Shout
though.
What
out
the
to my
fuck
boy
you
Marcus.
talking?
That my boy Marcus?
Don King,
You know
Don
who it
King
is,
been in that bitch
YB.
Hey,
for a
what's up,
minute,
Marcus?
and
How you
niggas
doing?
ain't with
Good.
Don King.
What's up
What
with
we
you, bro? You
talking?
good?
I'm great, man. Just, exposing these false narratives. 8 to 10 million. Come on, man.
Cut it out.
Devin already said he don't make that.
But
Come on,
look,
man.
No,
look,
He
I'm gonna
ain't.
be
it's just
honest
a
with
little
y'all.
rumor going around. It's not serious. It's nothing
Nah, I'm gonna
Nah,
be
serious.
don't
honest with
don't
y'all.
spread that
He
weakness.
said it was pure
Nah.
speculation because I asked him that too earlier. I said, well, how much do you think Devin's asking for? You get what I'm saying? Because he didn't have the number. I said, well, if you ain't got the number, how much do you think?
4
He was like,
million.
well, yeah. So
That's all I
he
can say
said
about
between
4
8
million.
and 10.
Okay, so question. Who is he asking for the money? Because
That's the whole thing.
he's not
Who
asking
is he
Mudavella
asking?
for 8 to 10 million. So who's he asking them for the money?
Holy shit!
You think he asking Eddie Hearn for 8 to 10 million, and then Eddie's going like, oh man, Devin's over here asking for 8 to 10. I don't know if we got the money for it. That don't make no sense.
That's
Yeah,
dumb
but
shit.
it's silly. It's CCD. That's what it is. It's that
Yeah, that's
CCD.
CTD.
Constantly contradicting dumb shit.
That shit crazy, boy.
Hey, my boy Aries Moises said it would be a bigger fight, Ryan Garcia versus Cambo. Let's go. Don't be haters.
Nigga can't. Ryan don't
Yeah,
want
but
to box no more. Y'all ain't seen that nigga Ryan hitting that motherfucking snake bag. Nigga Ryan drunk as a bitch. He better off going to the casino, going broke. Fuck that nigga, man.
It's a
Yo, I
bigger
heard
fight
about. They
according
said
to
he's
Y'all
really
who?
got
broke
more
in the
hope than
casino.
y'all favorite fighters, man. Stop,
They
yo.
said he's betting money on the casino and losing.
Lose
Yo,
all his
I be
dudes.
forgetting that Ryan Garcia is a fighter until somebody come and say some goofy stuff
That
like
nigga
that.
Ryan Garcia is a walking lick. That nigga what? Come on, man. He's an
The
easy
nigga
bag.
MOB is
Yo.
MOB is universal, nigga. Money over bitches, nigga. What are we talking about, nigga? Masters of boxing, nigga. None of that constantly cooking nothing dumb, nigga. Money over bitches and masters of boxing. Cut it out, man. Fuck out of here. Talking about some y'all had to make it. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. But yeah, I want to know who he was asking for 8 to 10 from and how that shit would get out here, because I don't remember Eddie or Devin ever asking nobody for no money, bro. For them
CCD
to
stand for can't keep. CCD stand for constantly keep ducking. Can't. Oh shit! I fucked up. CCD stands for. I can't think. Oh, give me a minute. I'll come back with that. Hold on. It was ducking.
That nigga
It's
said
ducking, yo.
constantly keep
I was
ducking.
saying constantly keep ducking. I'm like, hold on now. That ain't too easy.
No cap.
Hold on now. That ain't two C's, nigga. That's two C and K and D, nigga. Hold on now. That's just fucked up. Constantly keep ducking.
Cocaine, cops, and
Hey,
ducks. That's
there
what
was more to say. I
CCC
want to see Haney
is.
versus Tank and Ryan Garcia versus Campbell. That shit would be shit.
That's cat, man.
I
That's
don't want to hear
cat.
nothing but Cambo and Dev.
I know why they want to see that so bad. I know why.
They're
What you
trying
mean?
to take
going
away
with it?
from Devin Haney.
Nah, because Devin just a
Devin
fucking
Haney deserves a
winning.
shot.
Why
Niggas, for
they
some
want to
reason, they just.
why they want to see that?
What's up?
Rich, what you saying?
It's the same reason why niggas want to see. It's the same reason why Boo Boo had to get on Chris Mannix about talking about this Charlo and Andre fight, but not talking about the Andre and Triple G and Andre and Munguia. You feel what I'm saying? And for some reason, these niggas just don't want Devin to be undisputed. It's some weird shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. I think the hate that Devin gets is reminiscent to that Floyd hate, yeah, they hate that nigga Devin for some reason.
Yo, so how do you feel about
He don't
Andre
even talk shit.
dropping his belt and going up to 68?
Mm.
How do you guys feel about that?
Haney would duck the take smoke like he ducked the undisputed fight. Like, this is what I mean. This is that can't kick the drugs. Oh no, that's a K. That's a K. Fuck. Fuck. Y'all niggas tripping.
Hey, yo, I finally figured out what CCD mean, yo.
It's different.
I finally figured out what that shit mean, yo. Clout
Hey,
chasing ducks.
check the private chat.
Clout chasing ducks, no cap.
nigga. Clout chasing ducks, nigga. Clout chasing ducks, nigga. Nigga don't want to fight. Just keep clout chasing.
No cap.
Hey, yo, I'm weak, man.
I spelled clout wrong, but it's cool, yo. It's cool though, yo. I spelled clout wrong, but hold on. Clout
Hey, I didn't even
chasing
say
ducks.
nothing about race. You feel me? I just brought up. You feel me? And Jimmy,
Oh
you's
no,
a
y'all got
fan.
Paolo
Shut
on this
Soho
bitch.
ass up.
That nigga Paolo ain't going on rant. Paolo, what's up, Paolo?
What's up, PT? What's up, my boy PT, CCD?
Yo, Paulo.
Fuck your opinion, Paolo. Fuck your opinions, Paolo.
Nah,
Fuck
I
you,
ain't
man.
even gonna say that.
Talking about Paolo.
I ain't even
Fuck
gonna
you
say
and the
all that.
CCD, Paolo.
Stripper.
Fuck you and the CCD, Paolo.
Where's
You
your
came on
fucking
this bitch looking like Santa Claus and shit, nigga.
Give
Fuck
me
you,
a
nigga.
fucking little
You fucking weird son of a bitch.
stripper.
Speak English, bitch.
Five
We don't hear that shit.
stripper.
What you talking about, nigga? You look like a motherfucking. You look like a Naruto character, nigga.
Fucking see ya.
Nigga, fuck you,
Where
nigga.
the fuck are you?
Fuck motherfuck you, nigga.
Little pussy.
Stinking bitch.
Fucking
Stupid
stripper.
bitch.
Where's your
Dumb
little
bitch.
photo? I
Goofy
love
ass bitch.
strippers. You're my little
Retarded
fucking
bitch.
stripper, you little bitch.
Nigga, spell it, bitch.
Bastard.
Bet you can't spell it, bitch.
Stripper, where is it, little bitch?
Spell it. Bet you can't spell your own name, you dumb fuck.
You think you fucking is?
Retarded some of them, bitch.
5 foot little bitch.
Goofy ass bitch.
Little
Photo.
I bet you ain't washed your ass in 5 days, bitch. Dumb ass bitch. Dirty ass bitch.
Stripper.
Stinking ass bitch.
And Rich sucks your dick.
No, nigga, you talking to Method, nigga. Fuck you talking to.
You're not the
Niggas
right
gay.
height for
I'm
him.
finna have to cut.
You're
Cloud
the right
chasing
height for
dummy.
him. 5 foot.
Can't keep ducking, dummy. Oh, that's BC. That's BK. Hold on. You can't continue ducking, dumbass.
You
Fuck
can't
you talking
continue
about, nigga.
ducking, dumbass.
Fucking both of you. Little
You
bitch.
can't even spell that shit,
Bastard.
nigga. You're too drunk, fucker.
Both little fucking racist bastards.
You motherfucker.
Fucking Floyd
It sound like you're
Mayweather.
retarded.
Fucking Floyd Mayweather's the
It
best
sound like you got
promoter
autism.
ever. Sums
It
you
sound like
fucking
you
up,
got
you little
Down
bitch.
syndrome.
You little
It
stripper.
sound like
You strip for
you
Mayweather,
ain't
don't
drinking
you?
it. It sound
You
like you
fucking
ain't drinking
strip
no
for
water.
Mayweather, don't you? You little
It
bitch.
sound like you don't
You
drink
little,
water.
Yeah.
you
Fucking fight, little
you
bitch.
little
It
You
sound
suck
like
Rich's dick.
you never
Both
seen no
of you.
water.
Bro, you
Both little
gay, bro.
bitches.
What's
It
up with
sound
y'all
like you
countries
came
and
out
this
the woods.
Yeah.
gay shit, bro?
Do you
You
want
niggas
it or
be
what? Do you want
gay.
it, little bitches?
It sound like you
You
live
I'll
in the
fucking give it to
bitches.
you. I'll fucking
Y'all
give it to you
boys
nice and
You
easy,
queer.
you
bitches.
clearly came from the
You
gutter.
fucking love it, I'm telling you.
You live it, you
Yeah,
dumb
you
fuck.
fucking love it.
You
5 foot.
pansy.
Method, bro,
Fucking
don't let them
hell.
trap you, bro. They want to start
Easy,
talking gay. They
easy,
trying to blur
easy.
the line.
You easy,
Nigga, he
mate. You
can't even
fucking
spell none
easy.
of this shit he
You
talking about.
fucking easy.
Watch this.
You
Spell
wouldn't walk
easy.
down my road.
Spell
You
easy,
wouldn't.
retarded some of
You
them,
would
bitch.
not walk
What
down my
streets you live
road, you
on?
little stripper.
You don't
You
have
little
roads
Yeah.
in the
stripper.
You
UK.
wouldn't walk down my
You don't
road.
have roads
You
in the
wouldn't.
UK. In the UK, you have
It's not the fucking UK.
nigga.
I'm not UK. I'm the world.
Where are
I'm
You
you
the
from,
world,
Method?
nigga.
CCT and
You
the
definitely
fucking
not from the world. The way you
PT.
talk, you sound like
That's
a fucking
how I
retard.
be.
PT
Yeah,
grew up in
I'm
he grew up
CCT.
in Angola, didn't you,
I'm
Paulo?
worldwide. I'm worldwide. I'm from the
You a
real
clout
world, not
chasing
you, little
dummy.
Paulo
bitch.
grew
You
up
a
in
clout
Africa though.
chasing
Yeah,
dummy.
You
I'll
clout
Clout
fucking clout
chasing,
you
chasing
a little
dummy.
clap.
clout chasing ducks.
You sound like
Yeah,
you got. You
you
Paulo
sound
are
like
a
grew up
you
in
got.
duck.
You
Angola.
sound like you.
That's your
It
name,
sound like
duck.
you can't. It sound
You
like you
duck.
can't catch a break,
Rich
nigga. You
duck.
dusty ass nigga. It
That's
sound
your
like you.
name, duck.
It sound like
You
you
got
can't
duck in
keep.
your
It
name.
sound like.
Constantly
Rich
coochie
has got
deprived.
duck in his name. You're the fucking duck, and you the stripper.
Constantly
Duck
coochie deprived.
strippers.
No
You
cap.
it
both a
sound like
couple of duck
you
Hey,
can't
strippers.
clean.
One's a
It
duck
sound like
everybody in
and one's a
you sound like
CCD.
you
stripper.
can't clean your
Yeah,
drawers,
you
nigga. You
fucking
dusty some of them,
Everybody in
bitch.
CCD pays per
both little
pussy. No
fucking
cap.
Sound
duck
like y'all never
bitches.
heard of
You
Dove. It
fucking
sound like you
scared
can't.
Ryan's coming for you. Ryan's coming for you. You
You ain't
worried,
never heard
aren't
of.
you? You
Have you
shitting yourselves.
have you ever heard of Dove
You
soap?
fucking shitting
Have,
yourselves.
have you
Ryan's
ever heard of
coming for
Irish
you, little
Spring?
bitch.
Have you ever
He's
heard of
gonna
Irish
fuck your
Spring?
little pussy, little
Have
pussy
you ever heard of
boxing,
Hey,
Dial Up? Have
constantly
you ever heard
boxing
of
on the
Dial Up?
back foot,
completely,
scared to
completely
go get
coochie
Toothpaste
deprived.
and
stuck in,
soup.
no
Toothpaste and
power,
soup.
fucking
Toothpaste and
pussy
soup.
boxers, pussy
It
boxing.
sound like you
When are you
got
gonna
no
fucking
hands.
get stuck in?
It sound like
When
you
are
got
you
no
gonna get
hands.
fucking stuck in, you little
You
bitch?
play soccer.
You're not gonna do, you little
You play
fucking stripper,
soccer.
5 foot little
What
stripper.
is the stripper? What is the stripper?
He
What is
knows
a
I,
what a little
stripper?
stripper
I
is. He's
don't
a
know,
fucking
man. I
stripper.
don't
He
know. He
strips
real.
for Floyd
We don't
Mayweather.
use that
It
type of
He's
sound like
been
stuff.
it sound
seen
the
in
only
Las
reason when they just
Vegas.
stripping is
He's
your
been
ass,
seen
nigga.
in Las Vegas. The little bitch has been seen in Las Vegas.
You've never been to
I've
Vegas.
got photos of you in
You've
Las
never been to
Vegas
Vegas.
stripping at Floyd
No,
Mayweather's.
no, no,
You
no.
little
You in the
bitch.
How did you
UK.
get in there
You
though?
do
Like, how
anything
did you?
for.
I
You do
know. I've got the
anything for
footage. I've
peso.
got the footage of the bitch.
They say you do
Don't
anything for
worry, Rich.
peso.
Don't worry. I know he's been cheating on you.
They
Don't
say you do
worry.
anything for
Do you know what I
peso.
mean? You can sort it out between
Like,
yous,
how
but
are
don't, you
y'all
know what I
grown
mean?
men, but
He
y'all
has been
insist on
cheating on you,
saying gay
Rich.
shit?
Rich, the fucker's
This
been
is how we
cheating on you.
know you get
He's a
no
little
pussy.
stripper.
You talk about nigga
Yeah.
shit and
You
gay
just
shit
scared
way too
Ryan's
often.
coming for you. You
You got
scared that Ryan's
Do you
coming
believe
for
in
you.
Ryan
what?
Garcia?
Ryan's coming for you. You scared. You
You
shitting
sound
yourself.
like Tyson Fury's son
It
talking
sound
about
Yeah,
like you
I
wear a
am that.
pamper.
I'm exactly that. I'm his father.
You
And
wear
I'm
a
your
pamper.
fucking father, that's for sure.
Will's coming
And
for
You
I'm
smell
your
like
you.
a bag
father,
of
that's
shit.
for
Shut
sure, you
up,
little
man.
bitch.
You smell like a bag of
Rich
shit.
bitch. You don't. You fucking
I
I'm a
fuck.
bitch,
Shut up,
biatch.
you little dwarf.
What you talking about? When
You
you say it,
fucking
say it right,
dwarf.
nigga.
Little
You
dwarf.
say it right,
I
nigga.
can't fucking see you.
You
Shut
can't
up.
talk
You're a
English.
dwarf.
You speak a whole other
You
language.
are the fucking dwarf.
You speak
I don't
another
fucking
language.
comprehende.
You
I
speak
don't
another language.
comprehende your fucking
Ah,
dwarfity.
fuck, fuck you.
Fuck you. You don't
Fuck,
have a
fuck
say.
your
You
mother.
do not have a
Go
say.
suck your mother.
You are
Go
nothing.
suck your mother.
You are small.
You dusty bitch.
You don't fit in my hand.
You
Hey, y'all,
can't fit
check
in
out
your own
Yeah?
house.
Jimmy
You
You
ain't got
G
wouldn't
one,
fit
State
in
bitch.
my
Fair to
hand,
save
my
his
friend.
life.
You
Too
can't fit in
small
your.
for
If you
me.
You
guys
can't
want to
fit in
put
your own
Shut
mind
stickers
up.
because
on
you
the
ain't got
wall,
one. You dumb
Yeah?
fuck.
just tell the
And
company
Rich,
a
Rich suck.
fascinating
You
story about
suck
shitty
Rich's
art on
dick.
your walls.
Yeah.
buy some of
Fucking
Jimmy's art.
stripper.
Can really
I'm just
It
do it.
sounds
fucking
like it got
telling you.
good
Know your
thought.
fucking price, you little
It sounds
bitches.
like
He's
it got
another
good
little
thought.
Ron Morton.
You
It
fucking
sounds like
easy
it
little
got good
bitches,
thought.
aren't you? You racist. You are
You
racist.
get
You
drunk
won't
and
admit Bob Aaron's the best promoter ever.
You get drunk and
Okay,
you
You
get
Byron.
prefer
drunk and your
Floyd
size come
Mayweather,
out.
a
Nigga.
wife beater,
Yeah.
fucking stripper.
You
Yeah,
as
because he
Basket
pays
boy.
you, don't you? You
You
prefer
as
white
Basket
beater.
boy.
You
You a
prefer a
Basket boy.
white beater,
You a
a
Basket
fucking
boy.
killer,
You a
everything.
Basket boy.
Yeah,
Lord.
yeah, you know I fucking tell you
You
the
keep
truth.
you collect
Who do you think you're fooling?
you
Who do you think
collect
you're
sis
fooling, you little
drawers.
stripper? You are
You
a
collect
stripper.
sis drawers.
You are a stripper.
You
You
collect
know
sis
you are.
drawers.
You promoted it. You promoted
Only
it.
thing you promote is sucking
You
dick.
say
Stop it,
I
man.
love stripper. I like Floyd Mayweather. I strip for Floyd
Paulo.
When
You
Floyd Mayweather
come from
on
the land of dick
television,
suckers.
you strip.
You
You
suck
watch his
ding-a-ling,
fights and you
Paulo.
strip and you say he's the best
They
promoter
say in
ever.
the UK you
Is
do
he
anything
fuck
for a
the best
skeleton.
promoter ever? Don't talk shit
Paulo, they
like
say
that.
in the UK you do
Educate
anything
the
for a
people.
skeleton.
Shut
They
up.
say
You talk
they
shit.
say in the UK you do anything
Floyd
for a skeleton.
Mayweather's best promoter ever. Is he fuck? You
They
said
say
that.
when them candles out,
You
nigga, you get
said that.
wild, nigga.
Yeah.
They say when them candles
He's
out,
a
you get
wife
real
beater.
wild, nigga.
Paulo's
What's
sweet as
better?
hell.
Paulo,
It's
when the last
true.
time
It's true.
Paulo, when the last
You
time you touched that
fucking
water, Paulo?
you fucking true, you
When the last
bastard.
time you touched that
I
water,
fucking
Paulo?
know you.
Hey, Paulo, they say you take a bath in
Yeah,
cow
just
milk, nigga.
remember that you are a 5-foot stripper, you little bitch. But I like you. I like you. I do like you. I like you because you're nice and
At the end of this nigga
you
saying
easy.
gay
You
shit, he
Take
easy.
say
a
I
bath
like
in
you.
cow milk. You dirty bitch.
You
You dusty motherfucker.
fucking
You
stripper,
a
full of shit.
motherfucker.
Ain't nothing, bro.
You
You
accuse
retarded,
Bob
bro.
Aaron of being a racist.
You accused of
And
not
then
taking
you
a
say
bath.
Floyd
What are we
Mayweather's the best
talking about?
promoter ever.
You're accused of not taking a
Why
bath.
do you say Floyd Mayweather's the best promoter ever?
A tally ho.
Justify that. Justify that.
Al
Please
Grande.
justify that.
You
To the
need to
audience,
justify. When is
to
the
the
last time
millions
you
out
used a
there,
washcloth?
justify why he is the best
When is the
promoter
last
ever.
time you used a washcloth?
When was he the
Oh
best
man.
promoter ever?
They
Tell
say
me.
you take a. They say you
Yeah.
wash up with horse
They
shit.
say you fucking little fucking
They say
stripper
you
boy.
wash up with horse shit,
Hey,
nigga.
Paulo, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
you
Paulo, do
fucking
you use washcloths though? No cap.
shut up, bitch.
You dusty bitch.
Rich, you're a bitch, aren't
You
you?
raggedy bitch.
Hey,
You
yeah,
raggedy
Oh my
bitch.
dickily bitch.
god, bro. This shit.
Yeah.
Dusty
You
ass
scared
bitch.
though, aren't you? You scared Ryan's coming for you.
I
You
can
No,
fucking
be
guarantee
scared
shitting
that
yourselves.
water's
you
gonna hit
never
you and
had
you
a
gonna get your
You
bad
are
mind right. Nigga,
shitting
I
yourselves.
want to talk about you some
bad
more,
Back in
nigga,
your
you
little
dusty bitch.
conversation
boxers.
Before you put
about
that
your
soap in
Your
your
little
ass, nigga, I'm gonna keep
boxers on the
talking about
back
you, nigga.
foot. Can't do
shit is
fuck
always
all.
It,
No
it
different
look like
every
power.
day.
you look like you're rolling
No
dirt.
This
power.
nigga
You are
always
worried.
You
saying
take
You
dirt
worried,
baths.
boy. You
You
worried.
take
You very,
dirt
very,
baths.
very worried. Very,
You
very
take dirt
worried.
baths.
You are 5-foot little
Is it
dwarf.
true you take dirt
You
baths?
are dwarf. You
Is it
fit
true?
in the bath.
Is it
Five of
is
you
it
fit
is
in
it
the
true?
bath.
Is it true you
5
haven't
of you
washed
fit
in
in the
5
bath
months?
because you're a small dwarf.
Is it true you
Baby
haven't
bath.
seen water in 5
You
months?
on a baby bath. You
Nigga, you live in the
small.
ground.
I
You're
give
a
you a
fucking
bath.
hobbit. You're a fucking
I'll
hobbit.
give you a little fucking bath.
They say your
You
daddy
fit
is
in
an
the
elf.
baby bath. You
They
little
say you're
baby.
an elf.
You little
They say
baby.
you're
You
an
fit
elf.
in the bath, definitely, bitch.
They say you came from the Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. You fucking know it.
You look like a golem.
Your Lord of the Rings is down at Floyd
You look like
Mayweather's.
a
That's
golem.
your ring. That's where you get your ring sorted.
They say
Little
you look like
stripper.
Harry Potter.
Down at Mayweather's.
Hey, yo, Marcus, that's you?
Nothing got cooked by
Just
15.
remember that. Just remember that. Ryan's coming for your ass. Don't be worried.
Nobody is
Yeah.
worried about Ryan.
You
I don't
are
even
worried.
think
You are a Methodist. He's
like
very worried.
that nigga Ryan is a fucking nobody at this point. Like,
Niggas say
No,
you
come
drink
on,
this.
nobody.
he's a
Absolutely not.
nobody,
It's
bro.
like it doesn't exist. You
Like,
don't
why
want
do
it
you
to
even bring
exist.
him
They
up,
say
bro? Stop.
Yeah,
you
because you
drink
need to
you drink
remember he's
toilet
coming for
water.
your ass.
You drink
Dude,
toilet water.
He's coming for your ass.
Ryan turned
He's
down the
Nobody
title shot.
says.
Ryan
You
been
said
turning down title
nobody.
shots. Ryan
Nobody.
turned down the title shot, and then he turned down the title eliminator. He's a
Stop
fucking.
saving this
He's
nigga,
a
Rich.
fucking
He
punk,
drinks
bro.
toilet water. He drinks toilet water.
No, I just want to hear him talk boxing so I can prove that
He can't
CCB
talk boxing. He
is
drunk.
nothing more
He
than
talk
dickhead
too.
shit.
Fucking stripper.
So did
Possibly
Ryan
coming
not?
Where is
drunk.
that fucking?
Did
Where is
Can't,
it?
can't,
Put that
did
can't,
picture
Ryan?
up.
can't,
Put that
can't, can't,
picture up.
Constantly continue
Mayweather full of
drinking.
shit.
Did
You are
Ryan not
fucking
turn down a
idiot.
title shot and a title eliminator 2 times in a row? What are we
Look,
talking about?
I'm on about going forward now. Forget the past. I'm
Nah,
on about
fuck that.
2022. Like, let's talk about
What's
Well,
boxing.
this,
2000.
dude?
What's going forward?
Since New
Fuck
Year's,
your
Ryan has
English.
Going
been in
forward.
talks to fight 3
Fuck your
different
Going
people.
English.
forward. Who's going to beat
Since
him? Who's going to beat him?
no,
Who's going to beat him?
literally
Who's going to beat
everybody
him?
damn near, bro. Like
Who's going
everybody
to
except
beat
for
him?
Tio.
Hey, yo,
Who's
Everybody
we
except
fuck
beating
for
him?
that
Tio.
constantly.
Y'all hear me?
Everybody except for
Who's going
Tio.
to beat him?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, I
Who's
hear
going
you.
to beat him?
No.
You're not giving me any
Rich,
answers.
you
Hey,
fat
yo,
body fuck.
somebody said constantly coochie deprived, yo.
No.
Stop,
Who's going
yo.
to
Both
beat
of you
him?
Hey,
bitches. Yo,
yo.
1-on-1. What's up? Y'all talking all this shit to Paulo? What the fuck? What's up, y'all?
Who's this, yo?
This
Nah, we're
Who's this?
just
Cosby,
having some
motherfucker.
fun. We're just having some fun.
Hey,
That's all.
Nah,
Cosby,
fuck
you
this
was getting
shit,
your
bro.
ass whipped by that
Not by
motherfucking
you,
dot,
though.
boy.
Not by you. Not by you,
Cosby,
though.
Cosby, you can't
I'll
fight
slump
Cosby.
your
Stop,
ass,
Cosby.
bro. I'll slump
Cosby,
your ass. That shit
Cosby,
be
you tired, man.
He said, I stopped
I'll
Cosby,
your
slump
ass.
your little ass.
Cosby, you
I'll measure your little small ass and I'll
constantly
slump
chatting
you.
dumb shit.
Shut your dumb
Stay in
ass
the
up.
chat, Cosby. Stay in the chat, man. Stay
I'll
in the
be all
chat.
up in your face.
Chat game, chat game, chat game. Shut up, nigga.
I'll
Retarded.
be all up in your face. I've been talking that shit all up in your face.
Nigga, only shit you talk is the ass shit coming out your ass, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Right.
What you
CCB
talking about,
made
nigga?
Red Freeman
You don't
Little
trying
ass
to
talk
get
like
on
nothing,
microphone.
nigga.
SSI.
With your little ass microphone talking about you know hack because you don't know about no 3D
Only thing
streaming
little
shit.
on me, nigga, is your mama,
Green
nigga.
screens.
Hello ass,
Yeah,
nigga.
right.
Your
CCD,
mama ride this ride. She don't need no
Talking all that
motherfucking
shit.
side
SSI,
department, nigga.
the CCD and SSI coincide, no cap.
See these nuts. Fuck y'all niggas, nigga. See these nuts, nigga. See these nuts, nigga. What
I
they
ain't
talking
riding for
about, nigga?
nobody, but chill with my
You
boy
show us
Paulo,
he
man.
jumped on this. You
Relax with that shit.
show us how he jumped on this bitch like he was Clark Kent. The fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Nah, that's my homie.
He jumped on this bitch like he was Clark Kent. Talking about, I don't ride for nobody, bitch. I thought you was Superman the way you came with this bitch trying to save a nigga. Save some whole
No,
ass nigga.
but I saw you the smallest motherfucker, so I aimed at your ass. I aimed at your little ass head. Boom,
Cosby, I will beat you the fuck up.
No, you
Like
won't.
literally.
No,
Like,
you
I will
won't.
literally send your ass up to the upper room, nigga.
They
What are
only
you talking about,
hired
nigga?
you because you can literally walk underneath the car. You know what I'm saying? You can walk
Hey,
underneath the car
Cosby,
as a mechanic and shit. With your little ass hands and shit. You have little ass tools and shit being up there, little mechanic ass fucking.
Cosmic,
You know what I'm
shut your
saying?
bitch ass up, you fat
Toys R
faggot.
Us.
Shut your bitch ass up,
Oh,
you have no
hell no.
stamina, fucking pussy.
Hey, Cosby,
Leave my man better
you
alone.
definitely need a bitch.
Shut the fuck up,
No,
you
I
fucking
don't need
pussy
no
ass
help.
motherfucker.
Hold on, Keith. I don't need no help. I'm going to cook this
You
nigga,
fucking
man.
pussy ass motherfucker. Yeah,
I'm
you
going to
guys
Which one
start
is it?
like a
Hold
bitch.
on. Go ahead.
You guys
Which
start
one
like a
is it?
bitch, you fucking pussy.
Hey, bitch boy. Where's your hands at, though? I
Where
still
do
have
your
more
hands at?
stamina than you.
Yeah,
Hey,
you got
Where's your
Cosby,
dirt.
hands
hey,
at?
You got
Cosby,
dirt,
Where's
no
your
stamina.
hands
I
at?
gave you boxing advice
Get
for a
on the
lifetime, and you
camera.
still got beat up.
Get on the
Yeah, you
camera.
got beat
You
Get
up,
on the
got beat
bitch.
up
camera.
by a
No, it's
sparring
okay.
partner.
But
Yeah,
get
you
on the
fatty.
camera.
You fat fuck. Shut
Each
the
one
fuck
of
up,
Fat
fat
you.
bitch.
fuck.
Each one of you get on the camera. Get
Shut
on
the
the
fuck
camera.
up, you fat bitch.
Cosby, you not on no camera, Cosby. What you
Rakishi.
talking
Fuck
about?
your
What's up,
mother.
Kendo?
Suck your mother, bitch.
Go
Hijo de
fuck your
puta.
mother.
Come on.
Fuck your
Hijo de
mother.
puta.
Fuck your mother, pussy hole.
One on one.
Go suck your mother, pussy hole.
Let me see.
Yeah, bitch.
Go
Which on
suck
one?
your mother.
Go
I'll turn my
suck your
camera
mother.
on.
Hijo de
Ya
puta,
voltea.
chica tu madre, maricón.
Go
Hijo
suck
de
your
puta.
mother, pussy hole.
Hijo de
Yeah,
puta,
bitch.
chinga tu madre, maricón.
Hey,
Chupa mi pene, motherfucker.
That
one
nigga
at a
got
time. I got
Keyshawn
time for all of
Lewis.
you.
Hey, you see why? You see, I need to see that
Oh
motherfucker
my
slowing down,
One on
right?
one,
He
Rakishi.
know what he getting here. He know what he hearing.
Yeah.
Go suck your
Hijo de
mother,
puta.
pussy hole.
Chupa mi pene, motherfucker.
Yeah, bitch.
It's been a month now. Where's your hands at,
you a goat,
Rakishi?
bro. Rakishi, bro, you're a goat, bro.
Se dice verga, pinche Rakish. Verga.
Pinche tu madre, motherfucker.
Who the fuck is Valdez?
Where's your camera at, Rakishi? Where's your
Tu
camera?
madre,
It's been a month.
chupa mi
It's been
pene,
a month.
motherfucker.
It sounds like they trying to kidnap you, Rakish. Where's your
Where's it?
¿Cuál pene? Verga. Say it right, bro.
Ah,
Verga.
mi pene, motherfucker.
It's been a month. Show your hands.
My
I can
nigga
turn my
Rakish
camera
is
on.
a
Tu tu madre,
Rakish
mi
is a
grande
legend,
pene.
bro.
When
This
is
shit is
it?
crazy,
When
bro.
is it? Today, tomorrow, a month from now, a year from now?
Cause mate, you were a fucking
Come on
drug
now.
addict. What the fuck I
Show
got to
it.
show to you, bitch?
But I will
What the
still
fuck I
beat
have
your
to
ass.
show to
But
you,
I
you
will
fucking
still
drug
beat your
addicted
ass.
fool?
because I will
Shut your
still beat
bitch
your
ass up,
ass, bro.
motherfucker.
I will
Yo, you
still
got
beat your
gassed
ass.
out.
Show me
You
your
got
hands.
gassed out.
Show me
You
your
gassed
hands.
out,
Show me your
motherfucking
hands.
bitch.
Show me your hands.
They
Show
said
me your hands.
CC.
Show me
They
your
said
hands. Show me
CC.
your hands.
They
Show me your
said
hands, bitch boy.
CCD stand for constantly
Rakeem, show
collecting
me your
drugs.
boy. Show me your hands, boy.
They said
Show me your
CCD
hands.
stand for constantly collecting
Show me your
drugs. Is that
hands,
CC
bitch.
Romeo?
Yeah, fuck CCD,
Rakishi,
man.
you
Yo, it's MOB
sissy. Show
time.
me your hands,
MOB
Rakishi.
time, baby. It's
Show
MOB
me your
time.
hands,
Beans, you
Rakishi.
know
Stop
T.O. is
ducking me,
through.
bitch.
That
Stop
nigga
ducking
T.O.
me,
is through.
Rakishi. Stop ducking me, Rakishi. Stop ducking me, Rakishi. Show me your hands.
Rakeesh,
Show
bro,
me your
cook
hands,
these
bitch
niggas, bro.
boy.
Your wife told
Cook
me to
these
show
Show
me
niggas,
your
me
dick.
your
Rakeesh.
hands, bitch. Show me your hands, bitch. I've been
Don't let him
showing
call
my
you a
hands
bitch,
every
Rakeesh. Cook
single
this nigga,
day.
bro.
You're not
I've been
really
showing my
mobbed, yo.
hands.
They said you're
Turn
not
the
really.
camera
They
on and
said
show
you're
me your
not really
hands, bitch.
mobbed, yo. They said you're
Show
not
me your
really.
fucking hands,
They
bitch
said
boy.
you're not really mobbed, yo.
Doomsday, bitch. Rakeesh, show me your
They
hands,
they
bitch.
said you're a
Hijo
member
de
of.
puta.
Rakeesh, show me
They
your
said you're a
hands.
member of
Hijo de
bitches.
puta.
Rakeesh, show me your hands. I'll turn my
Hijo
camera
de
on right
puta.
now.
Hijo de
One on
puta.
one. One on one,
Hijo
Rakeesh.
de puta.
One
Stop
on
ducking me.
one
Yo,
with
yo,
a
yo.
break, man.
One dick sucker at a
Hijo
time.
de
You listen,
puta. Chinga tu
Shut
madre,
up, bitch.
Rakishi,
motherfucker.
it's me and Rakishi.
Bitch.
Maricon.
Rakishi.
Maricon. You fucking
Rakishi.
maricon.
Show me your hands,
You
bitch.
fucking
That nigga
maricon.
Cosmic
Why you
was
want to
getting
see
Listen,
me?
listen,
winded by
listen,
the
listen,
fucking
listen.
computer.
You're a
That nigga
fucking
Show me
dumb.
your
maricon.
hands, bitch. I'll deal with
You're a
one of you
fucking
one at a
maricon.
time. One at a time.
Ain't no one-on-one,
You,
bitch.
Ain't
You
Rich,
get
no
You're a
your
one
ass
at a
fucking
kicked,
time.
nigga.
Get
maricon.
you
your
both,
hoe
you're
ass,
dick
Ain't
bro.
no
suckers.
one-on-one, bitch. You get your ass
Tu
Niggas,
kicked.
madre
niggas,
Get
y'all
your
chupa
suck
mi
dick.
ass beat
pole
by some
Y'all,
grande.
AI nigga.
y'all
Left
You
suck
got
boot,
beat
dick.
up.
right boot,
Y'all
Tu
nigga.
suck
You
dick
madre
got beat
together.
up
chupa
by
mi
the
pole
Left
computer,
boot,
Y'all
bro.
right
grande.
suck
boot,
dick
nigga.
Back in the
together.
days,
Eat
that nigga
Y'all
heels,
one
suck dick
time,
eat
together.
bro.
heels, toe,
Tu
bitch.
madre
That
chupa
bro,
mi
you was
pollo
Oh
straight
yeah,
grande.
yeah. You
faggot,
done
no
jump me?
cap.
Okay, no worries.
Bitch,
I'll
Tu
go
catch
madre
go
each one
get
chupa
of
your
mi
you.
pene.
CCD
Rich
partners, nigga. We gonna start
method.
balling on that, nigga.
I'll pile on you, motherfuckers, every single time I
And we
get.
gonna
Tu
Trust me.
we
madre
gonna
es grande.
spit
It's me and
Vagina.
on
Rakish.
every
Rakish.
CCD nigga hop on this
Cozy
panel, nigga.
Mike,
Listen,
be
listen,
quiet,
listen,
bro.
listen.
You not on shit,
Rakishi.
Cozy Mike.
Rakishi. Show me your
Cozy
hands,
Mike.
bitch boy.
Ain't no Rakeem shit,
Show
Este
me
es
nigga.
your hands, bitch
Cozy
boy.
Mike.
Permanito.
We want
Cozy
Show
every
me your
Mike.
hands, bitch
CCD to
boy.
hop on this bitch that
Yo,
believe in.
y'all
Yeah,
little,
we
Bitch,
y'all
want.
all we
little.
want.
Your
Yeah,
little
we
ass
want.
needs to get a microphone.
Yeah,
Okay,
Like I
fuck
method.
said, we want.
CCD.
We
And then
want
you,
CCD
every
kill him,
method,
CCD
method.
motherfucker.
on the
You
You
camera.
talking
should
CCD
out
spend
kill
more
him.
money
you
on
talking out
pizza.
of a can right now, nigga.
Rakishi,
That
show
shit
me
is
your
a
hands, bitch boy.
motherfucking world wonder, nigga. Nigga, you talking
Look,
out
look,
of
look. For the
aluminum
record,
cans, nigga.
Yeah,
it's
fucking
one
bitch.
against three.
Go suck a
Ain't no
dick.
It's
one
one
against
against
three,
three.
nigga.
Then get off my
Nigga,
dick. Then
it
get off
ain't
my
even
Este
no
dick.
one
Get
in
off
this
my
esperma
bitch,
dick.
nigga. You the
igual
Get
fourth
off,
four,
get
nigga.
mercantillo
off my
para
dick.
tu
Ain't no
You're gonna be
one
madre.
in this
leftovers.
bitch,
I'll
nigga.
cook
You the
you.
fourth
I'll
four,
cook
nigga.
you. Don't
Cozy
worry about
Mike.
it.
Ain't no
Cozy
one
Mike.
in this bitch, nigga. You the fourth
Rakish,
four, nigga. You ain't even that,
Rakish,
Go
nigga.
show me
suck a
your
dick,
hands, bitch
You
boy.
not
Cosmic.
that
You're
guy,
getting
man.
destroyed,
Show
you
me your
bitch. Yeah,
hands, bitch.
Cozy
you're not
Mike.
that
Show me
guy.
your hands, bitch.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck
Rakishi,
out, bitch.
show
Cozy
me your
Mike.
hands. I ain't going
Cozy
Nobody
Mike.
nowhere.
has time for you, bitch.
Show me your
Get the fuck
hands,
out.
bitch. But please
Cozy
show me your
Mike.
hands.
Cozy
Suck a
Show
Mike.
me
dick.
your hands. It's okay.
Cozy Mike.
Show me your hands, though.
Are
Show
you
me your
Cozy
gay,
Mike.
hands,
Cosmic?
though.
Are you gay?
Where? When?
Are you gay? Are you
How?
Cozy
gay?
Mac.
Are you a
You
faggot?
should stop whispering though. That
Turn
shit
your
do sound kind of
camera on.
gay. I ain't gonna lie. Why do
Are
your
you
Show me
voice
your
cos?
hands.
Are
sound
you
so
gay,
bad?
Cosmic?
It's okay. Show me your hands.
Cosmic, you do sound kind of sweet though. Don't do your
Bro,
voice
show
like
me your
that. That's
hands. It's
gay.
okay.
Why do you
No, no,
want to
no.
see me, bitch?
Show me your hands.
Why do you
Because
want to
you
see my
think.
hands, bitch?
You think.
That nigga said,
Why Do you want to see my hands,
hands,
bitch?
Cosmic,
You a
Cosmic,
role player.
Cosmic. Your
You a
hands
Your
are
role
wife
trash,
player.
tell me to
Cosmic.
show her
You are
some dick.
fake.
Cosmic,
You
I
are
give
Cosmic,
fake.
dick to your
Cosmic.
wife.
Your hands
Okay.
are trash, man. Your hands are trash. Your
Nah,
hands
You
are
right
Cosmic,
though.
I give
You right.
long
Cosmic, you
wood
got
to your
no
wife.
hands, brother. I ain't gonna lie.
I give
Y'all
a lot of
defending
wood.
this man because
I
he
give a
bullies
lot of
y'all.
wood to your wife.
Not
Cosmic,
me.
I
bro.
give her so
I
much
Cosmic,
mean, I
wood.
bro.
don't. I
The
don't know,
computer
man.
got on you
I,
earlier. No cap.
I give
but
her the
not
body.
you. The Domino's pizza got your ass the other day, Rich. The Domino's pizza, that cheese ass pizza that you ate the other
TC,
Bro,
day.
that
hey yo,
that wasn't the Domino's
TC
pizza.
stands for can't comprehend details.
I don't eat Domino's no more,
TC
bro.
stands for can't comprehend details.
Show me your hands, boy.
Y'all niggas ain't got no
Show
hands,
me
no
your
Fuck
defense,
her
or
dick.
hands.
nothing,
Fuck
nigga.
her dick.
1-on-1. Show me your hands. Let's go.
Fuck her dick.
Either
Fuck her
one.
dick,
All three.
motherfucker.
All three of you.
Go fuck her dick.
1-on-1. 1 minute. All three of you guys. I got time for all three of you.
This
1-on-1.
Cosmic,
nigga got
Show
a
me your
You're
Cosmic,
hands.
profile
soft.
picture of
You're
Cosmic.
soft.
Canelo
You can't
Let's go.
Alvarez,
fight,
a
Let's
yo.
go. No,
fucking
no, no, no,
duck.
no,
You're
no, no,
Y'all
soft.
no.
cannot fight,
You're
Turn
Cosmic.
your
soft.
Cosmic.
cams on. Show it. Then show it.
You can't
Turn
fight. You
your
can't fight.
cameras on. I
Nigga,
can't
nigga,
fight. I
nigga,
swear to God, I
nigga.
can't
We have
fight. I
Cosmic,
nothing to
swear,
prove to
you're
you.
Cosmic.
right.
We have nothing to
When you
prove
bring
to
your
you.
We have
You're a
nothing
retarded
to
ass,
bum.
prove to
Turn
you.
your
when you get
camera
one
on.
of your retarded ass
Show me your
TC,
wife.
Turn
can't
your camera
comprehend
Show me
on.
your
details.
wife.
Show me your wife.
Show me your wife.
Show me your wife.
I want to show
Cosmic,
you
he
my
said,
wife.
show
Don't
us
worry
your
about
bitch.
me.
Show me your wife.
See your bitch, Cosmic. What you
Show us
bitch
your
like,
bitch.
Show
Cosmic?
me your
Show us
wife.
your bitch.
Show me your wife.
You
He
never
said,
even
Show
show
me
me
your
your
I
wife.
give
face.
you like a bag of
I got
shit.
bitches.
Show
Don't
me
worry
your wife,
about me.
Hey,
motherfucker.
no, we want to
Show me
see a
your
bitch,
wife.
man. But she better not
Don't
be
worry
fat.
Yeah,
about it.
show
She
me your
better not be
bitch.
fat.
That nigga started saying,
Show
hold
me
on,
your
link.
bitch.
She
That
better
Show
nigga
not be
me
started
your
saying
fat.
bitch.
bird
Show me
link.
your face and show me
She
your
better not be
titties.
Show me
fat.
your
Hey, fat
bitch.
bitches need love too.
Show me your
We
wife.
scalp
No
protect
fat.
Puro. You
Let
can
them
give them
fat
some
bitches
love,
go,
nigga.
man. Let them bitches die off on their own,
Right
man.
though.
Leave
Y'all
them
trying
fat
to
Yeah,
bitches
I
alone,
like that
That
man.
nigga
body, Adi.
Puro.
I like that fat
Puro
ass.
eat fat
No
bitch
big
ass.
bitches.
No
No
cap.
bitches. No big bitches allowed,
don't
nigga.
worry about it. Listen.
Nah,
Show me
she
your
most
1
wife.
on
definitely
1.
big. All the Puro
Show me
Show
your
bitches
it.
big.
wife.
Let's do it.
All
Show me your wife.
Why
the
y'all
Cosmic
ducking
bitches
though?
big.
Why
All the
y'all
Show me
Bravo
ducking
your
though?
bitches
wife.
big. No cap.
But why are you ducking though?
Cosmic is a bum.
Why are you
Cosmic is a
ducking?
fucking drug addicted bum. He's a
CCD
fucking
Every
stands
bum.
for
single, all three of
CCD.
you. I'm
CCD
not
stands
with the
for
society. I'm not. Don't associate me
nah.
with the
But I'm
CCD. I
just
don't give a
saying.
fuck about
CCD
that
Okay.
shit.
stands for
Nah.
Let me
coke,
tell
Well,
you
cock,
this.
Cosmic.
chokers.
Hey,
Let me tell you this.
Cosmic. So you saying that you 10 toes down to the neck, right? So you not with the CCD, right?
I don't fuck with nobody.
All
He's a
right, but
flip
still,
flopper.
I
You're
still,
a
Oh
flip
man, that
flopper.
nigga hoe.
well, still,
I
well,
fuck
He's
with
You're
a
a
still,
H.
flip
bitch.
H
flopper.
is my boy. H is
well,
my boy.
still,
That's it.
well,
That's it.
still, Cosmic.
CCD.
Regardless of all that, regardless of
CCD
well,
kill a
CCD,
motherfucker.
Yo, chill
It's
out,
CCD.
chill out,
MOB.
chill out.
MOB time.
Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
Listen, Cosmic, you're cooked, bro. I don't care if
For
you by
what? I
yourself.
don't care.
I
Rich,
don't
Rich,
care
Rich.
if you with
Listen.
CCD.
You
Rich.
still
You're
getting
cooked
your ass whipped,
regardless,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah,
You're
Listen,
cooked
cooked,
Rich,
regardless.
Rich,
cooked.
And I ain't gonna
Rich.
lie. Even if I
Show
don't
me
go
your
all night,
hands. Me
Rakeem
Show
and
will
me your
go
you.
wife.
all night.
Show me your
Show
wife.
us your wife. Show
I'm
us
Show
your
not
me
wife.
worried
your
about.
wife.
I'm not
Show us
worried
your
about
wife.
Rakesh. I'll
No,
show
we
Show
you.
want to
me
see
your
your
I
wife.
wife.
will
No,
show you
Rakesh
my
is right.
girl.
Show me
No,
your wife, you
Rakesh
are
is
a
My
right.
fake
girl. Don't worry
bastard.
Rakesh
about
is
that.
right.
I'll show you
Rakesh
my
is
girl.
right. If you want to
We
see a king's hands,
Yeah,
we want to see a bitch.
yeah,
That's
we
Don't
want to
worry
see
it.
that
about that
pussy.
shit.
We
Show
want to
us
see
that
a
pussy.
bitch.
Show us
You
that
ain't
I
got to.
guess
pussy.
mine. I guess mine. Don't worry
No,
about that. Don't
Show
worry
us your
about.
pussy.
She
Show
both
us your
ours.
pussy.
She
Let
ours
me.
now, nigga. She
Show us your
ours
pussy.
now, nigga.
Show me your
Put the
twat.
OU,
Show
put the
me your
O and
twat.
U in front
I
of that
like
shit,
how
nigga.
it takes three of you motherfuckers
Show
to
me your
talk
twat.
shit to me.
Show me your twat. Show me
We
your
want to
twat.
see.
Okay?
We want to see. We want
Amazing.
to see what that full moon look like. We want to see what
All right,
that
all
full
right.
Yeah.
moon look like.
Show
Okay,
me your
method.
twat.
Out of
Okay?
respect,
No,
let me
no,
deal
no.
with
Show me your
Rakesh.
twat.
Let me do Rakesh.
Show me your twat. Show me your
We
twat.
show you
Okay?
Rakeem is
hands.
putting you in a body bag. I'm trying to help you.
Rakesh,
It's
show me your
confused,
face
nigga.
and show me
Bend
your
the
hands.
knee, nigga. Bend
Show
the
me your
Hey,
knee,
twat.
nigga.
bro, this nigga
Never,
Rakesh so
never.
disrespectful. That nigga
Y'all
Rakesh
dick
said,
sucking. Y'all
"Show
dick
us her
sucking this
twat."
man. Y'all dick sucking
Yes,
this
he has
man.
to show that twat.
Not me
He has
though.
to
Not
show
me
that
though.
gushy gushy. He
You
has
need
that
to be
gushy
showing your
gushy.
hands, big boy. You
We
need to be
trying to
showing
see
your
that
hand,
juice
Rakesh.
box, nigga. We
Yeah,
want to see
show
what
us
that
your
juice
box.
box look like,
Don't
nigga.
worry
We want
about
to see what that lunch pail about, nigga. We want to make sure that shit
Show
shaved and all. Is that Gucci shaved and all, nigga? That's all we want to know, nigga.
yeah.
it. Right. He's
Nigga
talking about your
crazy.
wife because last
No,
week
we
he
talking
Ain't
about
talking
was
about
Puro.
talking about
me
you,
though.
We talking
but the
Ain't
about
other
talking
Puro.
night
about
somebody
me
was talking
though.
about your wife though.
Ain't talking
We
about
talking
me
He was
about
talking
though.
about
Puro.
your wife though. But don't worry
We
about that.
trying to talk
Rakesh,
about your
Your yeah.
hoe. We trying to make
Show
sure
us
that
your
bitch
wife
lined up
because she
show me
has
your
that
nice.
hands,
fatty
big boy.
fatty.
Rakesh, you ain't shit. You're in the
Nigga
person
said your
picture,
bitch
bro. You
nickname Yeast.
dressed up. You dressed up.
Is your wife
They
obese?
said
That's why she
we
don't
heard
want to
your
show
bitch
her.
nickname Yeast and last name
Yeast.
Infection, nigga.
Yeah, Yeah, you're playing
That
with
bitch
that
can get
dildo.
burnt out, nigga. That bitch is
Yeah,
cooking,
show us
nigga.
the twat. We want to see
Nigga
the
said
twat.
that bitch is
Play
cooking,
with that
nigga.
dildo. Put some fingers in it. Yo, put some fingers in your twat and show us.
And that's
Yeah,
your
no,
mother.
no.
Yo,
Your
Rakisha, nasty
madre,
name.
el
Rakisha, you
madre.
tripping.
Dice
Rakisha, you
el
tripping.
madre.
Yeah, play with that pussy. Yeah, Cosmic, play with that pussy. We want to see
We
that
trying to
twat.
find out her price, man. What's her price?
Gushy, gushy. We want to see that gushy, gushy.
Hey,
Rakisha, where's your
Yeah,
hands?
he got that wet,
hey,
wet.
Cosby, what's her price,
He got
Cosby?
that wet, wet.
Hey,
You
Cos,
got
what
that
you
wet,
going
wet.
for? Hey, Cos, well, how much your wife going for, Cos?
Show me your pussy. Show me your pussy.
Is your hand though?
Hey, Cos, how
Show
much your
me your
wife going
pussy.
for, yo? Hey, Cos,
His
how much your wife going for, Cos?
his wife is a fucking
No,
is
that
a
nigga said
fucking
your
skid
wife,
row.
nigga.
puta.
BM, nigga, your old lady, nigga. You know what he means.
How much the old lady going for, nigga? How much the old lady going for, nigga? We need all that neck, all that goose
My
goose,
hands are
nigga.
fingering your wife.
Nigga, we need all that neck, all that goose goose, nigga.
Yeah. He got that
We
deep
said
throat.
your
He
wife,
got
nigga.
that
We
deep
ain't
throat.
talking about baby mom. We talking about your wife, nigga. What is her neck going for, nigga? $2, $5, $7 or more, nigga. It can't be that expensive, nigga. They
I
that's
give
cheap.
brain damage to his
What you
wife.
saying? My name for? Answer this question, bro. Cosmic. Answer his question. Stop saying my
I
name.
give
Answer
brain
his
damage to
question.
his wife.
Oh my God, this shit is
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
I
This shit
make
is a
her an
classic.
nympho. His wife is an nympho. I fuck her so hard she become crazy.
But it takes 3 of y'all.
I
Yeah,
fuck her brains loose.
that's what she said. It takes 3 of us to get up here, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
It takes 3 of y'all to talk
That's what
shit.
she said.
Yeah,
She
to
had
fuck your wife.
3 of them in up in her, yo.
We
I'm
gang
trying
bang
to
your
tell you.
wife. We
Hey,
gang bang your wife.
Cosby. She said she need 3 of them up in her, Cosby. I'm trying to
Oh
tell you,
Yeah,
my
nigga.
3 dicks.
God, bro.
That
She
bitch,
needs 3
nigga,
dicks.
she was like, good God, nigga. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
she
you,
do
nigga.
that.
3. She said one man, 2 men, 3 men more, nigga. She started speaking that
Yeah,
pop
she wants
language, nigga.
tres,
Yo,
uno,
nigga.
dos, tres.
She
Uno,
wear
dos,
that
tres.
pop, nigga. She put that passion on. She got busy. I'm trying to tell you.
She wants uno, dos, tres dicks. She wants uno, dos, tres dicks.
Tell that nigga. Tell that
Rakesh,
nigga
where's your
Yeah,
hand?
she got that Gucci. Where's your pussy? Show me your pussy.
Where is your hand?
Oh my
Where is
She
your
got
pussy?
hands for real. She don't play about beating shit up, boy. I'm trying to
Yeah,
tell
she
you.
got fast hands. She got very fast hands. When she coming up and down that dick,
And she
man,
got that wrist
she's
action. And she
slurping
got
up
that
and
wrist
down, yo.
action, nigga.
You got the
Look at this,
tiny
nigga. Look at this. Nigga, she got that flick of that wrist, nigga.
Tell the fucker that's look at this. She fucking awake in her
She got
wrist.
the flick on the wrist.
Yeah, she got that body, yo. She got that
Yada, yada,
body.
yada, 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 yada. Nigga, she got that body, yada, yada.
Right.
Oh my
Nigga,
God,
I
bro.
don't know. I said she got that body, yada, 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 yada.
Hey,
She
that
got that
nigga
throat.
Marcus. That nigga
Yo,
Marcus
she got
say
that deep throat.
Nigga, mattress, no mattress. She getting down. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Oh my
She's
God.
getting pounded. Yo, she's getting pounded. Too surface, mommy.
Nigga, she
Hey, yo,
believe
Rich, you
no
call me?
holes left behind,
That
nigga.
nigga
She
said
believe
his
in no
company.
holes left behind.
That nigga Marcus say shit. Oh my
No
God.
Cosmic
holes
is
left
paralyzed.
behind, nigga.
This shit is
She with
crazy.
it all, nigga. She with it all, nigga.
Up and down. Up and down. Up and
Beans, you
down.
know why he like her, nigga. You know why he like her ass.
Hey,
Same reason
Cosmic,
Eddie
where
Hearn
she at,
like
though,
her ass.
Cosmic? Hey, Cosmic. We tired of spending $5 on her, Cosmic. You gotta let her loose, nigga.
Yo, I
Hey,
never spend
Cosmic,
money
you
on
gotta
her.
stop
She
handcuffing,
pays
nigga.
me. She pays me. I don't spend on her. She pays me. She
Stop
pays daddy.
handcuffing, nigga.
Damn,
Oh my
Rakesh,
God.
catching licks, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
CCD,
This
She pays
yo.
the free.
this nigga Cosmic is fucking hurt.
CCD, by the
Bro,
way.
you couldn't, bro. Cosmic, you couldn't.
CCD,
Yeah.
by the way.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty sure Rakisha beat the brakes off you. Cut it out.
Rakesh gonna beat your brick. Rakesh
I
gonna
would
beat your
knock the
big
Rakisha
fuckers
back,
gonna
out.
beat
nigga.
your ass, bro.
Flat out.
Rakesh gonna beat that ground
Flat
shit
out.
in, boy.
Yeah. Yo, I would beat
No, we
them
jumping
milk
in
out of
because
his
that's how your
titties.
wife like it. We jumping in because that's how your wife like it. I
Yeah,
go
three
first,
and
she
one.
go second, he go third. That's how she like it.
Yeah, we run the
She like,
train.
yeah,
It's the
she
train station.
Nah. Hey,
she
nothing.
like
You
three
got me
quarters.
fucked up.
She
Hell
like your
no,
wife
nothing.
like
I
three
go
quarters.
first. I go first.
Your
Yeah.
wife like three quarters, no other fourth
Method,
needed,
bro.
She
nigga.
get that.
Method, you know you got me fucked up. You know I go first, nigga. I ain't going after you, nigga.
Yo,
Hey, nigga,
everybody
I
ready?
don't give
I
a
have
fuck, nigga.
something to
But
say.
she
I have
loves it.
something to
She
say, bro.
loves it all,
He
nigga.
does,
You
though.
know how her pussy sounds like this.
Right.
Her coochie sound like body yada yada yada
Yeah,
yada.
she farts. Yo, she farts from the pussy when I fuck her.
But I have no
That,
wife.
that pussy keep
bro.
calling me. You did. That pussy
She
keep
go,
calling me.
Bro.
That
she goes like
motherfucker.
this. Yo, she goes like this.
Hey
Papi,
yo, we got hey
Rakisha.
papi,
nigga.
papi
Rakisha,
chulo.
Rakisha, you
Yeah, I'ma
feeling it.
chill, yo.
Don't do
I'ma
that. Don't do
chill,
that,
yo. My
Rakisha.
shit a little
Finally.
disrespectful, yo. I gotta chill. Hey, Cosby, throw in the towel, Cosby. Let it go, yo.
Never.
Nah. I won't do it. Like, nigga, you better humble yourself, nigga.
Yeah, humble.
Oh my god, bro!
He can't take it. He can't take it, man. I think like his wife.
Nigga, you better
This is
throw the
all
towel
internet
in,
shit.
nigga.
This is
Oh
all
my.
internet shit, though.
This ain't internet,
Show
nigga.
the
Your wife
man.
is right here,
Yo,
right now. You ever
Method.
in church? Have you
Yo,
ever
Method.
heard that commercial? Right here, right now. That's her right
You
now.
know
She's
what?
ready,
You know
nigga.
what sounds? You know what, how she sounds when she suck my dick? She goes like this.
No, stop doing that, Rakesh. That ain't player,
That
bro.
shit
Don't
ain't
do that.
funny, yo.
Don't do
Yo,
that.
That motherfucker's
she's
a dick sucker. That's why he knows how to
sucking
make
my
that
dick.
noise.
She's
Be
sucking
sucking
my
dick
dick.
like that, bro.
She's sucking
That's
my
not natural
because
for a man,
I watch her
Rakesh.
every day.
That sounds a
You
little
be
too
throwing like
realistic
that,
in
bro.
my
Nah,
Come on now,
can't
Rakesh.
do that one, Rakesh.
Yeah,
Come on
that's
now.
how she
Tell him.
sounds.
You're a dick
Nah,
sucker, bro.
That's
don't
how
make
she
the
sounds.
noises.
You're a
Just
dick sucker. In
Rakesh,
real
don't
life,
make the
you're a
noises.
throat
Just tell
gobbler.
him. Only tell him what she
And I'm
does.
Yeah,
Don't
but
make the
it
noises.
was
if
not
you
me.
know
It
how
was
to
his
make that
wife.
fucking noise, no,
It
that's
was not
you.
me. It
That
was his
was you.
wife.
That was you.
It was his
I
wife.
know what
Bro.
you talking
It
about.
was your
Expose
wife. I get
yourself.
what
You
you're
know what I'm
saying,
saying? You know how
Rakesh.
to
That is
expose
how
that
she
shit. You know
sounds,
what I
but
mean?
still.
Hey, Cosby, they say your bitch bilingual, yo.
Oh man.
Yeah, she speaks with something in her mouth.
That twat talk, that mouth talk. That's all we need to know,
Your wife
nigga.
is
My
small
mouth
as
talk,
fuck.
that twat talk, nigga. That's all she do, nigga. That twat talk, that mouth talk, nigga. She get busy,
Yeah, she
boy.
got that one.
You ever seen a
This is
bitch?
the
You ever seen a bitch
craziest
right
shit
with
I
that
ever
twat?
heard, bro.
Yeah, she
Cos,
got a
have you ever
fat
seen your
pussy, man.
bitch right with that pussy
She
lips?
got that
Nigga, them
fat
pussy
pussy.
lips get busy, nigga. I'm
Yeah.
trying to tell you, nigga. I ain't never seen a bitch beatbox like that before with her pussy lips.
Yeah, she can beatbox with that
that bitch
pussy.
get the spitting. Nigga. You call that bitch name Big Queen. I named Big Queen.
Freestyle.
Bro, I don't
I
even have
name
a
is Big
wife.
Queen.
I don't even have a wife.
You have a
We
wife,
talking about
stop
your
lying.
bitch.
About some
We ain't
imaginary
Yeah, you
talking
bitch.
about your
You're a
bitch. That's what we talking about.
We
You're
Your
talking
bitch,
about
bitch.
your
dog.
bitch.
We talking about your bitch. Fuck your wife,
I
nigga.
mean,
Your
which
bitch.
one?
We talk about your bitch, man. We
All
talk
of them,
about your
Yeah,
nigga.
she got
Y'all
that
now,
pussy
nigga.
juice, huh?
The
She
main
we
done,
talk
She
she
about
one.
the
done
got
one
that
switched
that you
pussy
love
sides,
the
juice.
nigga.
most.
She
The
done
one that
switched
you love the
sides, nigga.
most.
The side
Cosmic,
one
if
is
you
really
got
good. So
multiple
I
if you got
agree. So
multiple,
like,
we talking
Yeah,
about
she
the one that
loved
you
it.
love the most.
so no. So the
Yeah,
one that I cares about the most, holy shit, y'all got me. Yeah, that's
she loves
Nigga.
my penny.
You
You
ain't
dirty
got a
puta.
lot of them, so
Chinga
it's
tu
only one
madre,
and a half.
motherfucker.
You got the little midget bitch and you got the little
no,
nice
I
little
got no
bitch.
little
We want
bitch.
both of them.
Yeah.
Nah. It's
You
Cosmic,
got
you
the
usually
got a
for
midget
me.
midget
bitch and
bitch.
we want the other bitch. We want both of them, nigga.
Damn, no, they're usually taller than me. I'm 5'7", so they're like
No,
5'9".
no, we
You know
don't, we
what I'm
don't
saying?
want no tall bitches. No tall bitches. No
5'9".
tall
Yeah,
bitches.
you don't want no tall bitches.
I don't want no
Bitches be
tall. I
like
don't know what you talking
5'4".
about now. I don't know what you talking about, Cosmic. I don't know yet.
That
Yeah,
nigga
my
said they
little
usually
thotty is
'Cause I don't know
5'9".
what you
I'm
talking about,
5'7".
She
Cosmic.
got that
Cosmic. I
twat, yo.
don't know, Cosmic.
She got that
Nah,
twat. That
Rakesh, you
very
got
fat
step back,
twat.
right? Hey, Rakesh, why all your Cos, why all your bitches taller than you, Cosmic?
I don't
Yo,
know,
method.
man.
Yo, how can he protect his wife when he have no hands? How can he protect his wife when he has no
Cosmic,
hands?
how all your bitches taller than you, Cosmic? I ain't never
How?
heard that, but I ain't never heard about that, Cosmic. That's weird,
I ain't
Cosmic.
never heard of that in my life, though. No
Nigga,
cap.
every bitch taller than you, Cosmic. That's weird,
Yeah,
Cosmic.
Yeah, with that
I'll show you
twat.
some pictures. I'll show you some pictures. Like
Yeah,
real.
All
show
your
me your
bitches,
wife.
all
No.
Show
your
me your
bitches,
wife.
Online.
all your
Show me
bitches
your
taller than
bitch.
5'9", nigga. That's weird,
Yeah,
nigga.
cause I'm
See,
Mexican, bro. I'm
all
5'7".
your bitches,
I'm
Yeah,
5'6".
nigga. I ain't never seen,
show me
nigga,
your
nigga,
bitch.
nigga, nigga. I
I'm
ride
5'6".
through Little Mexico every day. It's about 5'6", 5'7", 5'8", and all the women about 5'3", 5'2", 5'1". I saw about one. She was about 5'7", 5'8". There ain't no bitch walking around Little Mexico about 6 foot, nigga. And
They're
I'm
not
being
Mexican.
1,000, nigga.
Method
1,000.
diversified. They're not
Nigga,
Mexican.
ain't no
They're not
chick in Little Mexico over 6 feet, nigga.
Method said, "Where you finding these chicks at, man?"
Where
No,
you
for
find these
real.
big girls at? That's in Little
Chicago, bro.
Mexico.
Y'all
It's
wild.
That
We
nigga
don't
because
said
know if they
Chicago.
women
it's
then,
a man.
nigga. They don't sound like
It's a
women.
man. It's not a woman.
He said they
He's
don't
not with a
sound
woman.
like women.
They don't
It's a
sound
man.
like women. They over 6 feet, nigga.
Oh man.
That nigga said they don't sound
Bro,
like
Method.
women. No
And
cap.
anything taller than 5'10",
She's a female. Yo, your bitch is a female. That's why he's taller. He's taller than you because he's a female, motherfucker.
And I ride through Little Mexico every day. They all about like 4'11",
Yeah, my
4'11"
dick
to
bursts to
5'5",
his
man.
wife's lungs. Yeah, I go and
Every
hit
day,
that
Little
gut, man.
Mexico.
I blow her back out.
I don't want
Oh,
nothing
you just
cosmic.
said
I
it
don't
was
want
a
no
tranny.
women cosmic fucking now. I
Yeah,
don't
fuck
want
her. No,
none
the
of
other
that.
one.
I don't
You
want
got a
none of
bitch.
them
Beat your
Cosby.
ass, man.
Hey,
He
Hey,
has two
you
Cosby,
bitches.
not fighting?
get
Are you
Cosby.
still gonna push
And
the
then
Tank
Cosby said
versus
they all
Hannibal?
tore the
I'm
5'11.
cool.
I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, nigga.
Yo, Cosmic, you got cooked bad, man.
By who?
Cosby, you got
Where?
cooked, nigga. Like you really, like you the worst body on this panel, nigga.
Body alley,
In
alley.
all history, you got
Worse,
cooked the
worse
worst
than
of anybody,
Rich.
yo.
Worse
Listen,
than Rich.
Rich
nigga,
has
you
never
got a
been
hell
cooked
in the
on here,
cell,
man.
You
Heavy
got
ass
cooked.
nigga.
Rich.
Nigga,
You
you
Ain't
got
got
the
worried
cooked,
about
worst.
bitch.
none of that
Like this
shit.
is the
You
worst
fat
Royal
bitch.
Rumble that you,
One
that nigga.
on one,
Ain't
I would have beat
nobody ever
y'all
got their
ass.
ass whipped
You
this
got
bad,
cooked.
yo. Ever. I've
Against
never seen
three,
nobody get their ass
against
whipped this
three,
bad, yo.
against three, and I'm
It
still here.
wasn't 1v3,
No, you're
nigga.
soft.
It was
Man, y'all sucking
CCD
my dick.
versus
Y'all was
Suck
all
my
MOB,
three. Y'all
dick,
nigga,
bitch.
and you
sucking
got
my
Show
cooked,
me
dick.
your
nigga.
wife. Show me your
Sloppy,
wife.
toppy, slurry,
Show me your wife.
Show me your wife.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker. Pussy. Motherfucker. Charlie Ali, what the Kali Ali, Body Ali, Manani Kati Ali, Pade Ali.
Shut your ass up, bitch.
So who in the private check, man?
Yeah, I fuck your wife, man. I fuck
Who's
your
that?
wife so long.
Sucking
With
dick
that
and shit.
stamina.
3 of
When
you
she
motherfuckers
suck my
sucking dick.
dick, that's how she suck my dick,
Y'all should
bro.
be ashamed of yourselves.
Yeah, you
Must not be
should be
All
that
three
ashamed
of
of your
y'all
bitch.
ganging up, sucking dick together.
Yeah,
Could have
that's how we
shot
take your wife.
dick sucking
3
bitches.
on 1.
One
Bro,
on one, I
hey,
told you,
bro.
motherfuckers. One
That's how
on
we
one.
take your wife.
Show me
I
your hand.
be.
That's
Hey,
how we take your
Yo,
wife,
one
Show me your
his
motherfucking
Cosmic,
hand.
pussy.
wife,
Cosmic,
Cosmic.
bro.
Or
You
suck
know
a
you
Exactly.
dick.
my
We
nigga,
don't want his
Cosmic.
wife. We don't want none of his
Bro,
Exactly,
wife.
bitch.
this
Suck
the
a
worst
dick, bitch.
body I've seen on this panel
Yeah,
yet.
the worst
This,
body, Addy.
bro, and I hit the weed. Bro, this the worst body I've seen on the panel, bro. I swear to God. Cosmic, you my brother, bro, but damn, bro, this the worst. Rakeem Hall of Fame, undisputed champion. You
No
go down
cap.
in
Ivy,
history, bro.
Ivy.
With the Muhammad Ali, you go down in
Right.
history, my nigga.
But it takes 3 of these cocksuckers to get out
Hey,
of me.
hey,
Shut
right,
your bitch
hey,
ass up.
It's
everybody
okay.
was funny, bro.
No, what it takes
It's
three
okay,
of.
though.
It takes 3 men to
Y'all
satisfy your
dick
whoever
sucking
wife.
motherfuckers.
Your wife's a
You're a flip
slut.
flopper.
All
It
3
You're a
takes
of you
3
CCD
men to
flip
motherfuckers.
flopper.
All
satisfy
that
her.
one
That's what it
fucking
takes
You're a
I
3
shut
of.
CCD
it
flip
down, man.
flopper.
Y'all better leave
What?
Rakesh alone, man. Y'all better leave Rakesh alone. That's all I
Y'all
gotta
Cosmic is a
say.
CCD flip
internet
flopper.
game taking shit too far.
You're a
Y'all
flip flopper.
internet
Cosmic,
game
you're a
taking
flip
shit
flopper.
too far.
CCD flip flopper.
Hey,
CCD killer,
them
motherfucker.
sounds effects, bro. Them sound. He said your bitch's pussy sound like. Hey,
Yeah, like
hey, how that twat sound? How
like
that
this.
twat sound? Hey, that motherfucker fucking.
That nigga crazy.
Hey, that pussy farting, huh,
She
Rakesh?
got she got that gushy. She got that gushy ushy, yo.
Right.
She got that wet.
That nigga crazy.
Right.
That agua.
Yo,
She got that agua.
yo, yeah, she got that agua, man. So what? I call her that aquafina, man. She's that aquafina, brother.
This nigga Rakesh is a classic,
All
bro.
right,
It,
Keys
No
it's
Hall of
cap.
it's
Fame.
drooling. It's drooling down her legs. It's drooling down her legs, bro.
Man, I got work, man. I had to hop on this shit, the funniest pedal ever. Hey, this one right here, you better keep
Yeah,
this. Hey,
her
chop this
panties,
shit up. Hey, chop
her
this
panties
shit
are
up.
wet.
Give me one on one
Hey, yeah,
though.
you do gotta chop this shit up,
Hey,
bro.
chop this shit up, bro. Hey,
This nigga Rakesh.
this
Rakesh
nigga
is so
Rakeem got this
disrespectful,
shit,
bro. I
bro.
ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
bro.
I never riff again, bro. Rakeem spared me. I'm dunking you, bro. No step aside money. I'm out.
Hey, no,
Ivy, my
bro.
brother, Ivy. Oh, what's up, salute,
Yo,
man.
bitch ass up.
Yo,
That
man,
nigga,
shit.
Motherfucking
that
dick
nigga said
sucking
I'm
bitch.
dunking you. No, that nigga Rakesh should take it there. That nigga instantly said, "Show us your wife, nigga." Hey, it's not a game. That nigga is
Cosmic,
disrespectful.
did you learn your lesson, Cosmic? And stop flip flopping from that CCD, man. Don't go back to that CCD, you flip flopping motherfucker.
Bitch,
Leave
We
I
that
should
don't
jump
fuck
you.
young
with
shit
That's
alone,
why we
man.
nobody.
jumping you.
Listen,
That's why we
listen.
jumping you,
Yo,
cause you flip flopped.
You,
We
why
jump
don't
you
you
cause you
Who
ask?
the
flip flopped.
fuck is
Why don't
hey,
you
yo,
That
that
ask
nigga
CCD.
Rich,
H Money?
y'all dirty, yo. Y'all
Yo, why
dirty.
don't you ask
Nah,
H
niggas
Money?
greasy.
Why don't you
Who is
ask
Nah,
H
Ohio
y'all
Runs
greasy,
boxing though,
son.
bro?
Right?
How y'all gonna coach this man through his fights on the simulator, and
Right.
then
Nah, because that nigga,
And then turn around.
Hey,
And
yo,
turn
he
around
did
and
it
then
to
Rakisha's
himself,
man,
yo.
bro.
Yo, he did it
Yo,
to
we
himself, yo. That nigga
we have to
forgot where he was
backdoor.
at, yo.
Leave
I
that
swear to
back
God,
door
he
open.
forgot where he was at, yo.
Nah,
He
y'all
forgot
dirty,
where he
son.
was at, yo.
Hey, no, that nigga
Backdoor gang.
Rakesh. That nigga said
Hey,
keep the back door open. He kept the back door. That nigga Rakesh is a
Yeah.
greasy motherfucker,
Backdoor
bro.
gang.
Back door. That nigga
He's not
Rakesh
ready.
is a
Hey, yo, how you
nigga.
gonna coach him and then turn around and Rakisha's wife, man?
Nah, I don't know, bro. He said something. He must have said something that made me mad or something, because that shit was crazy.
Oh, man.
Oh man,
Yo,
that shit is
real
too funny,
tears.
bro. I already know that the
Rich,
karma is
what
coming
I
on one of
told
these.
you, one-on-one, Rich, you can see me.
Cozy Mike, I
Rakishi,
would.
you can see
No,
Cozy
me.
see
Mike.
me. See me,
Cozy Mike.
See
motherfucker.
me, homie.
Cozy Mike, I would
One-on-one, y'all
Are
literally
you
yapping your
ducking?
cook
fucking
you. I'm
mouths.
not even
Are
gonna
you
lie. I
ducking
would
me?
cook
I'd
you.
come to
Listen,
Chicago, man.
Come
You
see
have
it.
some
Cook
dudes
you.
in Chicago.
Little Village.
BA10 can come to you. Top name can come to you.
That boy is fake.
What's all
He's
this
Top
not
fucking
them
from
can
ruckus,
Little
come to
faggot?
Village.
you.
Shut your ass up. This
This
motherfucker's not
nigga
from
hella
Little.
funny, bro.
Y'all talking all this fucking shit. He's not from Little Village, homie. He can't even speak
Salute Ohio
Spanish.
rappers.
Even though that shit
No, he's from there. He would cook you.
bitch, you ain't on shit, Rakishi. You're a pretend ass motherfucking
Go,
wannabe ass
go
bitch.
to, go to top name. He gave you his location
Dressing up,
in
getting on
Ain't
Chicago.
the
no cat.
internet,
Rakesh is now a verb.
role playing ass bitch. Shut your ass up.
Yo, he
Shut your bitch
nasty.
ass up, man. Fucking loser.
Yada yada
Fucking
yada.
loser.
Get on camera. Show your face. Show them
Fucking
hands, big
loser, man.
boy. I
You're
bet
a
some.
fucking loser. That's what you are, bitch.
Get on cam. Show
Fucking
your
losing
face. Show your
motherfucker.
hands. It's all good, homie.
Hey, LT, what you
I'm a
got to say?
loser, bro. Trust me. Trust me. I get
I think
mine.
Cosmic
Before
is a
Taking
everybody.
faggot,
L's.
bro.
LT better duck the
Oh, you
smoke.
said
Oh no,
you
LT, you next, nigga. Oh my God, you next,
Nah,
nigga.
he think Cosmic is a faggot though. That's what LT said.
Oh, he said, oh, LT, you the right. All right,
But
so you
but I
MOB,
ain't gonna
though.
lie.
So
But I ain't
LT
gonna lie.
MOB.
But LT,
You ain't
you
that
would want to come
CCD shit.
correct because we would most definitely cook your ass. No cap. But I'm
LT,
happy you came
Who
correct.
LT, is
who's
you
gonna
MOB
cook?
or you
Who's
CCD,
gonna cook?
LT?
Who's
Nah, I
gonna
LT.
forget.
cook? Who? Where?
Before we
Hey,
get any
hey,
further with this shit, LT,
hey,
Man,
are you
shut
hey,
the
I ain't
fuck
gonna
MOB
up.
lie. I
or
miss this nigga
CCD,
LT. What's
LT?
up, LT? I'm finna cook you, no cap, because I know you got something dumb to say, but I'm gonna
LT,
let you kick
are
it off.
you MOB
Rich,
or CCD, nigga?
Rich,
Pick one,
you
nigga.
lost
Yeah,
your virginity
MOB
yet,
or
Rich?
nothing, yo.
You better
MOB.
pick one, nigga.
Are
Pick
you
Yeah,
MOB
don't
wisely,
or
flip
nigga.
flop.
If you don't
CCD,
want
nigga?
this smoke, you
You
better
better
Don't
not
say
flip
say the
flop.
wrong
MOB,
shit.
nigga.
You better
You
not say the wrong
CCD,
shit.
you better get ready for this work, nigga.
I ain't CCD
Yeah,
faggot.
CCD killer,
OCD.
man.
That nigga
Oh,
LT on QT. That's what the fuck he is, nigga.
okay,
Which
okay.
one you with, LT? QT,
LT, are you?
MOB, CCD, nigga. Speak that shit, nigga. Talk your shit,
I'm
nigga.
yo daddy. You like that one?
Oh no, you gotta get cooked now, nigga. You gotta
Nah,
get cooked now,
fuck
nigga.
no, fucking. What's your name? Forgot your
You know
name.
my name, nigga.
Method. There
Mr.
you
Free
go.
Smoke,
What's
nigga.
up,
You
Method?
just fucked up, nigga. What are you
I ain't
talking
gonna
about?
lie, LT.
Hey,
Get
LT,
the
so
do
you out on
something,
this bitch?
faggot.
So
Do
you
something,
out on this
faggot.
bitch to help Cosby, huh? You thought that shit was gonna be a breeze, huh? You
How
old
black,
rusty ass
bro?
nigga, huh?
Homie.
You ain't wash your
Fucking
ass,
Method. You
huh?
ain't even black, bro.
That shit ain't
but
funny, huh? Nigga,
Nah, but I know you
you
ain't
ain't
even
never
black,
seen
bro.
T-Face,
Shut the
huh?
fuck up. I don't know what's all your gimmick and shit. Like you ain't
What
even
you
black though.
what you sipping on, huh? What
He
you
sound
sipping on?
like T.O. Senior over there.
No cap, this nigga sound like T.O. Senior with that dumb shit. He's most
Rich, are
definitely
you gonna ride
CCD.
his dick? I know you bunch of
This
homos
nigga is
need help
most
for each
definitely
other.
CCD.
Rich, I know you like to ride on
You're
this guy's
most
fucking
definitely
dick, Rich. I know
CCD.
you're fucking homo.
You're
Can you
most
just
Why
fucking
definitely
everything y'all
CCD.
live
everything
that
be
dick
about? Why
down
everything
for a
y'all
bit,
talk about is
Rich?
dicks? Why everything y'all talk
Yeah.
about is dicks? Why can't we just talk
Cause
about y'all
they're
wives?
gay, bro. They're gay, bro. They gay. They like
Why
smoke.
So,
can't we? Why can't we talk about y'all wives? Why we gotta talk about
Method,
dicks?
you
What's
ain't
up with
even
that?
black, bro. You
Them
ain't even
niggas hate
black, bro.
talking about
Like
pussy.
your fucking little gimmick sucks balls, bro.
Why we gotta talk about dicks? Why can't we talk about y'all wives, yo? That's all I want to talk about. What your bitch look like?
Well, show me your wife then, faggot.
No,
I
he
want to see
Excellent
asked you
question.
yours.
first. He
It's
asked
an
you
excellent
first.
question.
You didn't ask me that shit.
No,
Hey
yes, he did.
LT, I
seen you, right? Nigga, you got a whole mullet. I want to see your bitch now, man. I know you ain't got one, so I'm gonna keep going back to Cosmic, nigga.
That nigga got a mullet
Let me
like
see your
Joe
bitch,
Dirt.
Cosmic.
Claps,
Let me
claps,
see your
claps.
Cosmic. Let me see your bitch, Cosmic.
That nigga got a mullet like Joe
You ain't even
Dirt.
black, bro. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you ain't even black, bro.
Fake ass Joe Dirt.
What does me gotta be black? What does me being black gotta do with me seeing your bitch? That's all I'm asking.
I mean, let's be honest, bro. You ain't even fucking black, bro.
So you mean your bitch like black niggas?
Bro, let's be honest, bro. Did you fucking walk on the fucking streets for fucking George Floyd?
Nigga, so your bitch like dog. Your bitch like that Charlie.
Wait. So did you?
Your
Is
bitch
that
like
what
that
you
Charlie.
saying though, LT? You saying that your bitch
Hey,
like
shut the
Method?
fuck up, Rich. I know you need to write his dick.
No.
Rich,
Shut up.
shut the fuck up, Rich,
Shut up.
alright?
Shut up.
He
Shut
said
the
you
fuck
ain't
up,
even
Rich.
black. Oh,
Shut
that's
the
your
fuck
bitch
up,
like.
faggot.
Your bitch like that
Alright?
Charlie,
Shut
huh?
the fuck up, Rich.
Shut up.
So your bitch like that Charlie, huh?
Method, I know you ain't black, bro, because you didn't fucking, like, stood up for George Floyd and shit, bro.
I'm standing up in your bitch right now.
I know you
That's
did it,
what I'm
right,
saying.
faggot? You did it, right, faggot? I knew you were
I'm
fucking
standing
black,
up
bro.
in your bitch right now.
You ain't
No
fucking
squats,
black,
no
bro.
taking no knees, nigga. I'm all up in your bitch right now.
Alright. So you did protest for George Floyd. Let's be honest.
Nigga,
Did you, faggot?
I'm standing
Your
up
wife
on the
got
peace
black.
sign up in your
Your
bitch
wife
right
got
now.
black. That's why you're mad. Your wife got black, LT.
Rakesh, good joke, bro. Settle down, bro. So,
That's the real
Method,
reason.
Method,
That's the real. That's the real reason why LT hates Shakur.
Yeah, because his wife got black.
Bro, shut. Look, you saw how Method got real quiet real soon. Shit, Method, you're a bitch, bro. You're such a fucking bitch, Method.
about
You
me.
want
I was
all this
talking about
fucking
your
smoke? I jumped in the panel. You got. Oh, I got LT. As soon as I start asking real fucking questions, become a bitch. You let these fucking faggots talk for you. All right, Method, you better sit in your fucking corner and not talk, all right,
Show me
faggot?
your wife.
I'm done
Show me
talking to
your
you,
wife.
little fucking
Oh
silly
man!
bitch.
Show me your
So
wife.
Sit on your fucking
once
corner,
everything
Method. I'm
clear
done
up,
talking to
I'm
you,
gonna
alright?
get you in
Since you don't want to talk now, I'm gonna refer to your other bitches.
So here we go.
Rice, Rich.
So here
My
we go.
bad, Rich.
So first you got Pounds in the chat, who's an alter ego.
Yeah,
Hey
his wife
Pounds,
got the Gucci. She
Pounds,
got
you
that
ain't
Gucci.
no bitches, Pounds. LT.
Bro, you guys sound
You
retarded, bro.
always
Are you
gonna
guys
talk about
listening
you
to
a
each other?
lieutenant, but you ain't
And you
putting
guys
no
are
work.
roasting
LT,
supposedly or
you
what?
ain't
Like that's
putting
what you
no
guys are
work,
doing?
no
Like you
smoke.
guys are doing
Stop
you
it.
guys are roasting right now or what? You guys are
I don't-
roasting real
LT,
bad or what?
you put in no
If you say
work,
That's the deal
something
or
funny,
no
what? Like
smoke.
that's
I
it.
ain't gonna
That's
lie.
it.
If you say anything funny, I'll say something funny. But you have yet to say anything to make me even chuckle. So.
Rich, shut the fuck up, faggot. I swear to God, bro. Like
Hey, yo, you heard him with that
The
one,
only
right?
thing you do,
all right, Rich,
the only thing you do is come with a
Are
thick
you even
ass,
black, bro?
fake
Because I don't
ass.
even
The
think you're
only
black
thing,
either,
Are
man.
you
the
even
only thing,
black?
the
Hey
only
LT,
thing
you
you
gotta
come with
come
is
with some
like
real
this
jokes,
fake
nigga.
ass, this
No,
fake ass accent.
no. Are you black? Yes or no, Rich?
Yeah,
Easy as that.
ask your wife.
I'm not black,
Ask your
Holmes.
wife, am I
I'm
really
not
black?
black, Holmes.
She gonna tell you what's
What
really
type of
black. I'm
dumbass
trying to
shit is
tell you.
that, bro?
She gonna say what's dark and what's night. I'm trying
Bro,
to tell
if
you.
you were black, you would have had an afro on your fucking ass. Do you?
Your girl said I got afro on my balls.
What? Wait. What did you just say, LT? Wait. Say it again.
I mean, if you were black, you would have had an afro on
LT,
your
your
ass
wife
crack,
said I got
don't you?
afro on my balls.
Bro,
I'm
like
trying to
you
tell
hella
you.
gay, bro. This is what I'm saying,
LT,
and this is
your
how I know
wife said
you.
I got
No,
afro on my.
LT.
Hold on, no,
LT, this
hold
is
Bro,
how I
on.
Rich,
know you. No.
Rich, don't make me go to
Hold on,
Discord and
no,
find the little
LT,
fucking
your
faggot ass
wife
picture
said
you
I
have
got an
fucking going
afro on
on.
my balls, nigga.
Hey,
Your
look,
wife
method,
said I got an afro on
method,
my balls. She loved the
method. This is
hair
how I
and the
know.
shit, nigga.
You decided to
Method,
pass on this bitch, so let me cook
method,
your fucking boyfriend over here, right?
method,
You decided to
method.
pass on this fucking method. Now let me cook.
LT.
Hey,
I know
don't
you're
cry for help,
the
fucking
real
Rich.
reason.
Don't cry for
The
help.
real reason
The
why
real.
I know you're Mexican is because you got this gay ass sense of humor, and that's like some true Mexican shit. Like, what did you just say about ass, bro?
I ain't hear
Does your ass have an
I
afro?
ain't
Yes
hear
or
all
no?
that,
Like
bro.
that's
Yeah,
some
this
gay
man,
ass.
this man at the
I ain't
house
hear all that,
studying
bro.
butt cracks and whatnot. I don't know what's up with that.
Gay,
Why you
bro.
tell
I'm
your
telling
Does
you.
your
assholes,
ass
bro?
have?
That's that Andy Ruiz Canelo team shit. No cap.
Hey,
Oh God.
yo.
He at the house
LT.
studying butt
Rich,
That's
cracks and shit.
does
Yo,
your
crazy.
weird.
ass have an afro? Yes
Definitely
or
sweet.
no? Simple
Bro,
as
what
that,
type of
bro.
question is that, bro?
Well,
Hey,
answer it. Like, does it have an ass? Does it have an
Like,
afro? What
no,
is
I'm
it
not
like?
answering the question about my ass. You're a
Why
grown
not?
ass
Why
man.
not, faggot?
Because that's not straight. That's not what straight men do. And I'm actually
Hey,
straight.
bro. I ain't
Hey,
I'm
know
not
LT at the house taking
Hey,
notes right
bro,
now.
just answer it. Does your ass have an afro?
that nigga's very zesty. He got that Andy Ruiz Canelo in him, bro. Like he
that
touching
ain't
another
even that
man's.
ain't nothing zesty about it. That shit gay.
That nigga's most definitely sweet as hell,
That
bro.
shit
Like,
gay.
Got that weird ass Mexican sense of humor where these niggas love saying gay shit to like make niggas uncomfortable. Like, you're weird, bro. Cut it out. That's not even how grown men joke. Niggas stop.
So what?
Like
you're getting uncomfortable or what? That's what you're saying?
Because that's not straight. Do you know what straight is?
All right. So you're straight.
Yes.
So do you know the meaning of get off your homie's dick? Do you know that meaning? Or
do you know the meaning?
Or riding each other's dick is straight as fuck.
No. Say something. Say
No.
something. No.
Are you being straight or not? Hey, to me, you sound like a pussy, bro. To me, you sound like a pussy.
It sounds like you're homosexual. To me, it sounds like you experiment with men. And that's weird.
If you like that weird shit,
we don't even do that out here, bro. We don't.
What do you do, Rich? What do you do? What do you do, Rich?
That shit don't even fly.
LT.
Who is that?
It's method, yo. LT.
Rich, what's up, man? Rich.
LT.
We all know you're a faggot, bro, with titties hanging out.
You're the only one saying gay.
And you don't have, so you're telling me, Rich,
I don't even utter gay shit out my mouth.
Rich, so you're telling me it's okay to fucking flash on panels with your fucking titties hanging out like you do. You're telling me it's okay to flash with your fucking titties hanging out and not ask you about your ass.
This nigga LT.
See, bro, you really gay, and that shit's scary, bro. Like, what about your sons and shit, bro? You niggas grown ass men, y'all got sons, and y'all be on the net saying
LT ain't got no kids.
Bro, your homie Method is laughing at that shit.
LT ain't got no kids.
Because it's crazy to know that you niggas in your 30s and y'all be saying gay shit. Like, y'all finna have kids for that. Like anybody can like see this shit and then hear how you say
that nigga LT trying.
I don't get it. I don't get it, Rich. You be flashing here and there, bro, with your titties all hanging out and shit. You don't want me to ask you about your ass, bro. Like what the fuck, bro? Like
you
ain't going nothing to work, LT.
Hey, everybody, Method, help me out here, Method. Method, help me out. Let's start a fundraiser for fucking Method, for Rich to fight a bra.
They can't even help him, bro. LT is gay. I'm telling you, they be on this like weird gay shit. This how I know when they be by
shut up, Rich. You fucking full of shit, you are.
Rich,
you suck methods dick, you do, Rich.
Rich, what's your bra size, Rich? Let's be honest, bro. Let's be honest. What's your bra size, Rich?
Hey, I got Paulo. You take care of
LT.
I'm gonna take care of Paulo. You take care of
bitch.
Paulo, get the fuck out of here, Paulo.
So when you find the condoms in your drawer, no, they ain't
I'm after
yours.
your ass,
These condoms way too big for you,
little fucking 5 foot little midget.
Bro, these guys say they're black, but yet they didn't parade for George Floyd. They're here like Black Panthers, Black Power, but they never paraded for George Floyd.
2022, you walking around with a mullet, you dusty bitch. Now, Paulo, how the fuck you going to do
LT, how you Mexican, but you didn't call off work on
But you're a clout duck.
Chavez Day.
You're a fucking clout duck. Your name says it.
Hey, Rich, and that's a joke, Rich. Wow, you're fucking hilarious, Rich.
That was serious.
Fuck are you on the internet right now with no service, nigga? I gotta explain that shit, nigga.
That nigga was real big.
I heard Rich wears double D's. Is that true, Rich?
I heard you're.
Are you a double D? Is that your cup size, Rich?
Gay.
Rich, is that your cup size, Rich? Rich, if you stick your titties together, would you let me fuck them?
LT projecting, yo, you fat bitch.
Rich, come on, bro. Squeeze your titties together, bro. Let me stick my dick inside, bro.
Rich, they made a fake account. They made a fake.
Rich, come on, bro. Stick your titties together, bro. Push them together, bro. Let me stick my dick in there, bro.
These niggas gay.
LT, you would sound like you a cocksucker, LT. Sound like you suck dick for a living.
That nigga said Mexicans don't support Chavez Day, idiot. Why not?
LT not really a Mexican. What are you talking about?
That nigga LT queer. That nigga gay.
That nigga LT got this.
Method. Do you like sucking your homeboy's tits or what? Do you like sucking Rich's tits?
Quarters, nigga.
Rich, do you like Rich?
LT sucking dick for quarters.
Do you like it when you suck
Rich's tits? They said you really ain't got no job, nigga. They say you sucking dick, nigga.
Rich. Do you like it when Method sucks your tits? Yes or no?
Listen.
Easy question.
Listen.
Yes.
Fuck all that weird shit.
Did I hear that?
That shit.
Bro, you heard it on fucking live, bro. You guys heard it on fucking live.
when I
Method,
hear
you hear
grown
that
LT
shit,
stands
men,
for left
bro?
testicle,
This guy
nigga.
see,
loves when
cause
they suck his tits, bro. A
see, cause
method.
this is method, bro. The
And you're
crazy thing
calling
about it
me
is
faggot, bro. I mean, you're
method,
the
bro.
fucking bro. Check
This
yourself,
is
bro.
this
Like
is
you
this
like
is
It's
grown ass
getting real
man
weird.
sucking your
this
tits,
is
bro.
like
LT,
you're faggot, bro. Like
LT.
this
Is it
that
true
gay
that
shit that I
LT?
can't
Is
do.
it true that LT stands for left testicle, nigga? The fuck you talking about, nigga? They
That
said
nigga LT. That nigga LT stand for
left
LT stand
testicle, you dick sucking ass nigga. He a
LT
dick
stands for
sucker, nigga. LT is a
Hey, method.
Rich,
faggot, yo.
Hey, method.
Rich
Hey,
is a
method. Show me
bitch.
your afro on your ass, bro.
Method,
Hey,
Ah,
LT,
man.
you're a
show me your
Here
fucking
we
bitch,
go
nigga.
stripper.
again,
I'm
man.
trying to see what I thought about,
You're
nigga.
a
Real
fucking
weird,
I'm
man.
stripper,
trying to see what
Method.
your
I
I'm
bitch
not
told
thought
you
about
sure.
it's
LT.
that
But you're
Mexican
fucking
sense of humor.
stripper,
They be on that
fucking
gay shit,
I
man.
don't
They
get
avatar.
be
no bitch,
chuckling
so we
about
ain't
that
gonna
You're
shit.
ask Paolo
fucking
about no
stripper
bitches,
boy.
nigga. Paolo,
Put
you
the
just
avatar
dusty,
on.
nigga.
Put the
Paolo, you
avatar
dirty as
on of
shit,
a
Paolo.
stripper. You're a fucking
Paolo,
stripper.
I
you
heard
Everybody
you
hate
knows
were
chicken
that.
double
necks and
D's.
drink chicken blood, nigga. You's a
Why
bitch.
not put it up
That
anymore, the
nigga LT
avatar?
stand for
Saying you were a stripper, 5 foot stripper.
LT. Y'all don't even know
Paolo,
what
that mean I'm
LT
shaking
Nobody
stand
my
for.
dick
wants
in your
you.
mother face, nigga. What you
Nobody
talking
wants
about,
you.
nigga?
Only
Your
Rich
mama,
wants you.
your mama love this dick, nigga. What
Only
you talking
Rich
about,
likes
nigga?
you. Only Rich
Method.
likes you.
Method.
Your
Is it
He's
mama
the only
loves
true?
one
roller
who's sucking
coaster,
Method.
you.
nigga.
Method. Is it true you put fucking ketchup with your French fries?
No, I put my dick in your mama mouth. That's what I do, nigga. Fuck
All
you
right.
talking
You got a
about,
I
joke.
ain't
nigga.
gonna lie. I eat ketchup
Oh,
with my
you
French
got a
fries.
joke. All right. Yeah. Good joke. So, do you put ketchup on your chicken?
No, I put this mayonnaise on your mama lips.
Not really.
Oh, you got another joke. Where else do
That
you put
nigga,
the mayonnaise? On Rich's tits?
you're gay, bro. You're gay, bro. You're gay.
Hey,
Hey,
yo,
what,
man.
what, come on,
He
bro.
really on the panel asking
What
about
about
his
your
Hey,
fans.
sons, though, bro?
why you stay quiet,
Hold
bro?
on now, hold on now. Hey,
So
hold
you
on now.
do that shit to
Hey,
Rich, bro.
nah, nigga, stop
What
the gay
about your
shit, bro. Stop the
sons,
Bro,
gay
like,
shit.
bro?
what the fuck,
We
bro?
talking about
Like, be
bitches.
honest,
Don't
Why
you
bro.
got
y'all
a
want to keep
son,
talking about
LT?
Like, what's
niggas,
going
bro?
on in here,
Why
bro?
do
Like,
y'all
come
want
on,
to
you
keep
stay
talking
fucking
about
quiet.
niggas? This
Like,
is weird to
once
me,
it
yo.
comes to Rich,
It's
like,
funny
I'm telling
as
you,
shit,
bro. This
yo.
bro,
nigga's
why you
gay.
gotta think
It's
about it,
funny
bro?
because like y'all niggas is weird funny, yo. Like you weird as shit, yo.
Bro,
Like
Y'all hella
you and
weird,
why
Rich,
bro.
bro,
y'all
you're the
so
funny
hypnotized by
motherfuckers, bro.
gay shit, yo?
Niggas
I
gay,
ask you a
bro.
question, the answer is no. Simply
Hey,
no, bro.
look.
Hey,
Like,
Hey,
what?
I
look.
can
Hey,
talk
look.
about pussy,
Hey,
titties,
look.
and then
Hey,
you
look.
pull,
Hey,
when I
I
method.
know
find
we're
you
Method.
with
talking about
titties,
pussy and
how can
titties. We're
you
talking
correlate
about
a
Rich here,
man with
bro.
titties? Is what
What's
I'm
wrong with that shit?
understanding, yo.
Hey, method.
Bro,
Hey,
we're
Method.
yo,
talking
You
about
see
LT.
how
ass and
you
pussy
see
and
how
tits.
Yo,
We're
Pharaoh
talking
you
about
see
LT.
how
Rich, of
LT.
Pharaoh
course.
kicked
That's
that
the
nigga?
topic, Rich.
Hey,
No,
no,
LT.
no,
no,
no.
no. We
Hey, no,
talking
no,
about
no.
your mama twat lips. That's what we talking about.
Hey, no,
LT, I got
method,
a question,
method.
Hey,
man. You got
so all right. So what? Rich's tits is off the topic or what? That's too
LT,
sensitive.
man.
Y'all see how
Hey, yo,
Pharaoh think
LT,
this
show
is a
us your search
subject
history,
at
All right,
man.
work?
let's establish
Cause
some
he's
rules here.
saying
So
gay
what?
shit. That
LT,
shit
Rich's
is
show us your
gay,
search
talking
history,
bro.
about
bro.
rich tits. It's like too far gone. Like
So
no.
No, you just
let me smoke.
gay, bro.
Let me light my shit real quick.
Hey,
Hold on.
so
Let me light
what?
my shit.
And so
Hey,
let's establish some
show us your
ground rules
search
here,
history,
bro.
bro.
So what? Like, cause I don't know. I don't know
Niggas
what
are
kind of gay rules you guys
sweet,
have.
bro.
So
You
like,
niggas are
We
sweet.
need
Rich's
answers.
tits are off the topic. Like no
We just
roasting on
don't.
Rich's
Listen,
tits.
We
whatever jokes
truly
you
don't
got,
say
as long
gay
as I can
shit.
talk about your wife, your mama, your little sister, and all
All
of them,
right, so we can
that's
talk
all
about
I
Rich's
want to
tits.
know. Don't get
I
mad when
don't
I
really
start
care
cooking,
about the
nigga, because
tits, but stop saying
I'm
gay
going to get up
shit,
all
bro.
of them bitches' ass, nigga. I'm
So
telling you,
you
nigga.
coming, Method? You coming?
In your mama mouth, yeah.
You coming on Rich's tits?
On your mama mouth,
Told
yeah.
you, bro. This nigga's
No,
gay.
but simple question: yes or no? You coming on
In
Rich's
your
tits?
mama mouth, yes.
On Rich's mouth?
Your mama
Is that
tongue
what,
is
on
balls
Rich's mouth?
and
You
dick,
come in on
nigga.
Rich's mouth? Is that what's going on here?
Your mama lick balls and dick, nigga. That's what your mama do.
Wait. So you guys like who's the bottom and who's top? Like Rich
Your mama
take it
on
up
the
the
top,
ass
and
or is
sister
it
on the
Method?
bottom.
Who takes
Your
it?
mama
Who
on
takes
the
it up
top,
the
and
ass?
sister
Let's
on
be
the
honest here,
bottom,
right?
nigga.
Method takes it. Method takes
Bro,
it.
all right. Hold on. So who takes it up the ass? Is it Rich or is it Method?
Your
Like
man
who's
taking his ass, the mouth,
Method.
and the pussy. What we talking about?
Method takes it.
Hey, hold on, hey, Method. Don't get mad. We'll find out. Don't worry. So
He's
who
the
takes it up
stripper.
the ass?
Method's
I'm
the
looking at the ass,
stripper.
your mama asshole sparrow right
Rich is
now, nigga.
Method.
That's about 3/4, nigga.
Rich is doing
Your
Method.
mama asshole
Method's
sparrow
the
about
stripper.
Rich is
3/4,
doing
nigga.
Paolo.
Method
So
is the
Rich,
stripper.
Paolo. So Rich is doing
Rich is
Method or Method?
yes, no. Rich is doing Method because Method is a stripper. He
So
put an
okay, hold
advertising.
on.
He's advertising it.
It's everyone's panel. Paolo, what did you say, bro? I didn't hear.
I said Richard is doing Method because Method is the stripper. He was advertising his ass. He had an
Oh, okay.
advertiser saying, "I love strippers."
Rich is a man
Rich
in the
is
relationship.
doing Method because he's the stripper.
That's what we advertise.
He learned the pole at Floyd Mayweather's. You know the
I
pole.
seen
That's
LT
where you
mama
learned
slide
it.
down the
Blame
pole
the
with both
Catholic
ass cheeks.
Church.
You learned the
I
pole at
gotta blame the
Mayweather's.
Catholic Church.
I seen
There's
LT
photos
mama
of you.
I
slide down the
blame the
pole with
Pope.
both ass cheeks.
I
You were
blame the
sliding down
priest.
the pole.
Them niggas had
Hey,
these boys
bro,
out here
it's
They
not
talking
my
reckon
about
you're the
fault. They
best on
caught
the
fucking
pole.
these
Rich
You
Hey,
are.
sucking
boys.
on
Paulo,
method.
Them
cut
niggas
that shit
They
gay.
out,
called
Paulo. Hey,
they called
Paulo,
Method.
hey,
method
You're the
sucking
Paulo,
on
you
best
Rich's
don't
on
get
the
no
tits,
pole,
bro.
and
pussy.
Richard picked you out. Richard picked you out.
No, LT mama picked me
No,
up,
no, no, no,
nigga.
no.
What
It
you
was
talking
Richard
about,
picked you
nigga?
out.
Your
Richard picked you
LT
out. You were
mama be
Rich
choosy
sliding
picked
cheating.
down
you
the
up.
pole.
That's what you said.
LT
Hey,
mama
hey,
be choosy
hey,
cheating,
no
nigga.
cap. Anybody think that LT Cooking saying gay shit is a homosexual? And that's a fact,
Bro, you're
bro.
the only
Yeah,
one
but
Anybody
you
think
be
saying
doing method
homosexual,
though.
bro.
You be
Like,
doing
nigga,
method.
you're gay, bro.
You're
Like
watching
without a
his
doubt,
ass,
you're
his
wait,
gay.
5 foot
bro,
ass
hold
coming
on,
down the
bro.
pole.
The only gay I've seen, bro, is you fucking
I'm not
splashing your
even gonna
titties all
lie.
over this
You're
fucking
gay,
panel,
bro.
bro. All
You're
right,
So
gay,
so
have
quit your
bro.
his
LT,
shit.
ass.
where is
Quit
your
your shit,
mom
all
at,
right?
nigga? I tell her I need a rerun, nigga. Tell her come bring that ass here. You get what I'm saying? Where your mama at, LT? And
That
Paulo, you
nigga
don't
said,
get
"Where your
no
mama at?"
Method, you're the
bitches, nigga.
stripper. You know what I mean? There's no getting away from it. You Floyd Mayweather with the stripper. You
I'm
admitted
Floyd
it.
Mayweather with your
Richard
mama
Rich,
picked you
ass, boy.
out.
What
Rich,
we talking about? I be beatboxing that
Richard
bitch,
picked you
boy.
out. He said you had a lovely
Rich.
ass. You 5
What
foot
would it
ass.
No,
take,
your
Rich?
mama got
What
a
would it
lovely
take
ass.
for
He
you
said you
to
want a
suck
nice little
Method's dick,
baby
Rich?
ass. And he said,
Hey,
I'll have a
Paulo,
nice
if
little
you had a
5 foot
girl right
ass.
now, right, I'll
Rich,
be
what would
Your
it
stretching out.
take?
ass fits in his hand, nice and
Hey,
soft,
Paulo,
you
if you
say.
had a girl, I will be stretching out, but you ain't got one.
Yeah, exactly. If
Hey man,
Richard
If
picked you,
salute,
it was
so
salute
a
my
what?
fifth,
nigga
your bitch would
Valdez,
be
What's that?
wide.
salute my nigga Method, bro. I gotta get up out of here. It's too much gay shit. Like this shit is,
Hey, relax, faggot. You're the only
this is
one getting
gay.
uncomfortable with this shit.
And my phone,
Hey, bro,
finna die,
hey,
bro.
everyone likes to
You
suck your tits in
gay,
here except us, all right? I know
All right, my
Method
guy.
does and a couple of other
bro.
faggots.
You a
Hey,
faggot,
hey,
bro.
LT, cut that
Hey,
bitch
we
up,
just
man.
found out about that shit, faggot. You want to jump off
And
the
you
LT,
know
panel?
what's
Go ahead,
LT,
crazy?
bitch.
LT.
I
Now,
ain't gonna
LT,
lie.
stop the
It's
gay shit, man.
crazy. It's hella crazy to know that, bro. It's even bitches that I talk to. They be saying it. They think that like
Well,
Mexicans around
bitches
your
say
age
that
be
they wanna
weird,
suck your
bro.
tits, bro. So
They be
bitches
saying
wanna
that
suck your
y'all be
tits. Is that what you're
weird.
saying?
Y'all niggas don't even know how
Rich,
to talk to
fucking
bitches
change
because
your
y'all
name
like
for a
men.
start. Rich,
Wait,
change your
Y'all
fucking
just be
name. You ain't
staring
no
at
fucking
bitches and
Rich.
shit,
You're a
and y'all
bitch.
like boys,
Change
and
your
it
fucking
shows in
name
like
for a
your
start.
humor, bro. You always thinking to say gay
Nah,
shit,
just
and it's
change
not
your
only
name.
you, it's
You ain't
all of
no
y'all. Y'all
fucking Rich.
all
You're a bitch.
hey,
whenever
Rich, you
y'all
mad
run
or
out of
what? Is it true,
anything, nah,
bro?
nah.
Only
I'm
a
just
dude that gets
no.
mad
I'm
over
not
this
mad.
shit, it's because it's true, bro. All
I'm
right,
not
you look
mad.
at him; he's all mad and shit. Hey, bro, I
I'm
know the
trying to
truth
speak
hurts, bro.
facts.
Relax, all
Shut
right? We
up,
won't talk
bro.
about your tits
I'm
and method
only
sucking
trying to
them
speak
and you
facts.
sucking method's dick and
You're
all that
scared of
shit,
what
bro.
I'm
All
saying
right,
for
we
some
won't.
reason because
All
I'm
right. The truth
speaking on
hurts.
the
We get it.
nature of niggas
We
like
get it,
you.
faggot. We
You're
get it,
gay.
faggot. Jump off the
No
panel.
straight man would be saying gay shit like this. And then be like, no, I'm not
You're the
gay.
one who
Like
keeps
you're
saying the
gay as
word gay.
hell.
You've said it
I ain't
100
even
times.
no
Gay, 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 gay. That's all that's
Palo.
on
Your
your
name is
mind.
Palo.
Bro,
Your name is
have you
You
Palo.
ain't
guys
shut
Your
up
seen this
about the
guy's
word
gay.
gay.
Discord
Your
No one's
name in
mentioned
itself
picture,
is
no
bro?
gay.
gay.
Your
You're
name
the
in
Bro,
one
like
itself
no
mentioning
is gay,
cap,
gay.
bro.
Palo.
Have you guys seen this guy's Discord picture?
Bro, what, bro?
Have you
It's a
guys seen
fucking
Rich
animation, bro. You
Discord
sound
picture,
dumb
bro?
as
He
fuck,
has a
bro.
What
pink
is
picture.
a
He has a
bitch?
pink picture with the rat and the mouth, like opening his mouth with his fucking tongue out. No
Yeah, this
cap.
nigga's gay, bro.
No,
Like
bro, that's your picture, bro.
I
No,
wish
that's
I
your
could
picture.
screenshot this shit just to show niggas.
All
Okay,
right,
now.
show us your gay picture. Show us your gay
Ain't
picture.
no moon walking out this bitch, LT. You can't get away from this smoke, LT.
Bro, bro? It's your fucking faggot ass is the one getting smoked, bro.
You guys said he's the whole moon walking.
Fuck
Look at your little faggot ass boyfriend trying to jump off the panel and shit. Look at him.
He said, "Who moonwalk?"
You can't fucking get away from that, mate. You just can't. You're a little
All right,
stripper
Method.
boy.
So it's me and you, all right, faggot? So
Floyd
what you got,
Mayweather,
bitch?
the
Hey, watch
favorite
that
promoter
faggot
ever.
shit, nigga.
He said,
Watch
I'll
that
never
faggot
forget
shit,
that.
nigga.
Hey,
Ever.
Hey,
me and you,
Paulo,
all right,
hold on,
Method?
Paulo.
You
Sit
hear
your ass in
that,
the corner.
bitch?
I
You
might cook
said
this bitch
Floyd
ass nigga real quick.
Mayweather was the best
Ain't no
fighter
tag
ever.
teaming me.
Method.
I'm gonna
And you
cook
went
both
Are
of
to
you
you
bitches real
black?
quick.
Yes or no, Method? Simple.
I'm your daddy, bitch.
Are you black?
I'm your
Hey man,
daddy.
why
I'm
you always
Muslim.
asking about
You're
this man
too
race,
small
man?
to
What's
be
I'm
going
my
on?
Muslim,
daddy.
bitch.
You're too
That's what I
small.
am.
Too small.
Do
You wouldn't
you got a
produce
black
someone my
pussy?
size. You would not
Your
produce someone
mama
my
got a. Your mama
size.
love
You
black dick.
wouldn't.
That's all I know,
You
LT.
wouldn't produce someone my size. You're too small. You're
Paulo,
my
you a faggot.
baby. You're
Paulo,
too
you a
small to
faggot.
be my
Paulo,
dad.
you're a
Too
faggot, Paulo.
small.
Paulo,
You
Method.
Paulo,
5
you're a
foot.
Method.
faggot. I heard that loud and clear, Paulo. You're a faggot.
Yeah, you did hear it loud and clear. I know
Method.
you
I know
did.
what I heard,
Turn on
Paulo.
your
Yeah,
fucking
Stop.
camera.
exactly. You
Turn on the
fucko.
fucking camera, Method.
LT, turn your mama, turn that pussy up, nigga. That's all I need to hear.
Turn on your fucking camera, Method.
LT, I didn't see your
Show
mama.
me that peach
LT,
fuzz you
send me
got
your
going on,
mama.
bro.
Send me your mama. I need all guts, all innards.
You got mama jokes or what? That's
I
all
got
you
mama
got?
jokes, sister jokes, wife jokes,
Fighting
Tell me,
jokes?
girl
tell
jokes.
me
All right,
Richard
Who
joke.
cares?
you
Tell me
got
Fight. I
fighting
Richard
don't
jokes?
joke.
fight
Tell me.
faggots.
All right. You got fighting jokes?
I
Tell
don't
me
fight
Richard
faggots.
All
jokes.
right. So since you got fighting jokes, is your boyfriend Rich mad at you because you didn't defend him or what? Like, is that a
LT,
like? What's up with that shit?
LT. You and Paulo are the only faggots here. Yeah, stupid bitch.
Hey, I can talk. I can talk about myself, and no, I'm not the faggot. Are you guys a
LT,
faggot?
I know you're a faggot, LT.
If you're asking,
I know.
if you're asking me that because you want me to fuck you, is that the question?
No, you've been fucking
Yeah. Are you
Paulo's ass.
asking me because you want me to fuck you?
I can
Is that
guarantee
what
that
you're asking?
based on how Paulo's discussion is, you've been fucking Paulo.
Hey! You want me to fuck you or what method?
You and Paulo been getting down for a long time now. Y'all need to go get rehab, nigga.
Hey man, take y'all hookup offline, man. You're getting
Y'all
weird.
niggas got y'all relationship on LinkedIn, nigga. Y'all niggas is weird, nigga.
Bro, how far, method? Let's be honest. How far you
Nigga,
had fucking
your
Rich's
resume
dick
long
up
as
your
shit on
fucking
resume.
throat right now?
Your resume long as shit on
Method, who the
LinkedIn.
fuck are you to talk about being faggots if you had your fucking dick so far down your fucking throat and Rich was loving it
That's
until I
not even
exposed you
funny,
to
you
faggots?
dumbass bitch. What's funny is that you and Paulo been swapping spit, bitch. You stupid bitch.
So this is what happened, all right? So I bent you over.
Come on,
Method. I
man. That's
fucked you in
not
the
even
ass.
funny, man. I don't play them
I
games,
fucked you
man.
in the ass, and then I
That's
tapped.
not
All right,
funny,
Paulo,
man.
go
That's
fuck him
not
in the
funny,
ass,
man.
and we took turns on your ass.
That's
You like
not
that shit?
funny, man. You need to go get help. Nigga.
Why isn't it? I mean, you're
You need
imagining
to go
grown
get
men.
some fucking help, nigga. That's what you need to go get.
Hey,
Richard,
Paulo,
why
would you
did you
fuck this guy, bro?
select? Why did you select method?
Hey,
Y'all, CCD stands for
Paulo,
Why did
cocktail
you
style
select
Paulo,
dummy.
method?
Paulo.
Cocktail style
Where
If
did
dummy.
you
Method
select
would,
him?
if Method had a wig on and a fucking dress, would you fuck him?
Richard would.
Richard
Y'all
would.
niggas is gay. Yo, what is
Yeah,
wrong with
Yeah,
y'all?
Richard
Nigga?
would. Yeah,
But I got smoke
Richard
for
would.
both.
Yeah,
Richard
I
definitely.
would.
got
I
smoke
agree
for
with that
both
shit.
y'all
I agree.
Yeah,
faggots. So
Richard would
what I'm gonna
definitely.
do is cook. I'm
Richard
gonna
would
cook.
fuck him.
I'm
I
gonna
wouldn't
run
go anywhere
Paulo out the
near it.
panel first.
Hey,
That's
I
the
agree with that
wingman,
shit.
right?
That's Richard's
Paulo,
deal.
you
That
dirty
is.
son of a bitch. You
That's
faggot bitch.
Richard's deal. That
You
is.
faggot ass bitch. You
You
faggot
know it
ass
is
switch.
method. You
You
fucking little
faggot ass
stripper.
trick. You dirty bitch.
Fucking hell.
You
I
nasty
love
ass
strippers. He
bitch.
says.
You
I love
motherfucking, you
strippers.
stinking ass
You
bitch.
fucking
You need to get
stripper.
your clock
Floyd
wash, nigga.
Mayweather's your
You need to go
favorite.
get a douche bag, you
You
dirty
know it
bitch.
is.
You
You know
fucking
you're the
funky bitch.
racist boy.
You nasty ass
You
bitch.
know we do.
You
He
trifling
says
ass
that one's
bitch.
racist, but you back
You
the wife
over this
beater.
bitch riding
You
dick.
prefer the
You
wife beater.
funky
Floyd
ass
Mayweather. He's
bitch.
your favorite
You over this
promoter
bitch
ever.
riding on
Because
motherfucking
he
wheels,
gives you a
no
pole to
rims ass
ride on.
bitch.
He gives you
Nigga,
that pole to
you thought
practice
shit was
on.
sweet, bitch. I'm
Fucking
gonna
Richard
cook
chucked
your
20
bitch
bucks at
ass
you.
tonight,
That's how
y'all
cheap
bitch.
you are.
So now I'm back to LT. You thought
Yeah,
because
that's how
Paulo
cheap the
joined the
back
Hey,
end is,
panel,
you
method,
you could
fucking
shut the
crack
cock.
fuck up,
slick.
method.
You
I'm not like
funky ass
Paulo,
bitch.
bro. I'm not like Paulo. If you had a dress on
He
and
said
you
I'm
had a
not
wig
like
on,
Paulo.
bro,
Hey,
like, bro, and I was drunk as
you
fuck,
see
I'll fuck
her
your ass,
slide
bro.
that
I
shit.
don't give a
I'm
fuck,
not like
bro.
Paulo at all. He said, no. I'm not Paulo.
You
Y'all niggas heard this nigga say,
fucking,
I'm not
I'll
Paulo.
fucking
you
That
like
nigga LT said,
stripping.
I know Paulo.
He's shaking
That
that.
nigga
You're
LT said,
method.
twerking.
I
Let me see
know
You
that ass,
twerk
Paulo.
it
method.
for
Let me see that
Rich.
ass,
Hey,
method. I'll fuck you,
no,
bro.
nigga, I ain't with none of that, nigga.
You twerk it
That
for
nigga LT
Rich.
said, no, I not
He
Paulo. Hey,
buy
come
you
on, nigga, I hear everything.
$20.
Nigga, stop playing,
$20
nigga.
down that
What is
pole.
wrong with you niggas, man? I'm gonna cook
You
your bitch
slide
ass
nice
here,
and
nigga.
nice and
You fucking goofy ass nigga. You's
yeah, down
getting
at
cooked,
Mayweather.
nigga.
You
No
see ya.
barbecue, no
5 foot
grease, nigga.
fucking
Hey,
We
stripper,
method.
gonna
Have
boy.
you
burn
ever
your bitch
woken up with
ass
your
up
ass
here
sore?
tonight, nigga. I do's the cooking, nigga.
You be
You
Hey,
cheating.
retarded
You be
son of a
cheating on
bitch.
method.
Richard.
Real question, bro. Method.
Ain't
Real
no
question, bro.
question, bitch.
Have you
I asked
ever
all the
waken up
questions,
with your
nigga.
You
ass
be
sore?
cheating on
When
Richard
your
and all. We
funky
know
ass
that.
gonna hit that water and soap, nigga? That's all
We
we
know
need
you
to
be
know,
cheating on
nigga.
Richard, and that's why he's
You
gone
niggas
quiet
don't
because he's
wash up
found
at
out the
all,
truth.
nigga.
Because you're
You
cheating with your
niggas is
fucking stripper
dusty,
bitch.
nigga. You niggas is dusty, nigga.
You be fucking cheating on Rich.
You's a faggot.
Hey, Rich.
That's
I
all
mean,
across
method.
your mind. You are
Method.
a faggot.
If I had a $10 crack, would you suck my dick for it?
So you suck your own dick.
Bro, if I had a $10 crack rock,
What I
would you
heard,
suck
LT,
my dick for it, bro?
LT, from what I heard, you do anything for $10.
Yeah, bro, come on, let's be honest. Would you suck my dick for a crack rock?
LT, from what I heard, you do anything for $10.
Yeah, bro. All right. How about a 20 crack rock? Would you suck my
LT,
dick
from
for
what I
it?
heard, LT, from what I heard, you do anything for $20, nigga.
Method, would you suck my dick for a $20 crack rock? Would you?
LT, from what I heard, you do anything for $20.
Look, Method isn't even laughing. I know you like that shit, Method. All
LT,
right,
from
you
what I
name
heard,
this
you do
price.
anything.
I got a
LT, from what I
$20
heard,
crack
you do
rock
anything
right
for
here for you,
$20.
Method.
Nigga.
Right
LT,
here, so
you
you
do anything
can
for
put your
$20, nigga.
big dick sucking lips all over this cock, bro.
LT, you a faggot, man. You a
Bro,
faggot, man. LT, that's weird that you think like that, man. That's not good, man. Get some help, man. Get some motherfucking help, nigga. LT, I heard you do anything for $20, nigga.
Method, you're a lightweight, bro. Like
you this nigga Paulo, nigga.
Go around the
You
block
know
a
it's
little
true
bit,
though,
bro. Come
Method. You are
back,
lightweight
bro.
though, aren't you? You're on the 115s.
Nigga, you about 130
Yeah,
Paulo, nigga, and this
115s
nigga
or
LT
something.
about
Fuck it.
126. LT
Right,
going up
just
like
expose these
LT,
groups
you
of
going up like
this
Gary Russell,
mob,
nigga.
this hashtag
115.
mob. They all suck dick, bro, except H Money, of course. They
H
all
money,
suck dick for
H money,
crack, bro.
H money, H money. They talk shit. H money, H.
Hey, don't be crying for help, faggot. Hey, don't be crying for help. He's chilling. He's chilling. Don't be crying for help, faggot. Come here and suck my dick, boy. I got a $20 crack
Hey,
right here
yo,
for you,
y'all
bro.
niggas gonna stop this bullshit, man. Stop it, yo. Stop it, yo. Stop this shit, nigga. Stop it, yo. Stop
Come
it.
on, bro. Suck my dick
Stop
for a
it.
$20 crack. Come on,
Nigga,
bro.
I'm tired, nigga. I ain't
Just a
got no more
tip,
jokes,
bro.
yo.
Just put the
I
tip.
ran out of jokes, nigga.
Do that shit,
I
bro.
ran out
Do
of
it.
jokes, nigga. I ran out of jokes. I'm out of jokes, nigga. I'm out of jokes.
Method,
I'm
man. We
out
gotta
of
let
jokes.
him die
Somebody,
off,
I'm
bro.
tapping it. Somebody help me.
We gotta
Help,
let him die
help.
off,
I ain't
bro.
gonna cap.
This is
Help.
getting out of
I'm out of
control,
jokes,
man.
nigga. I'm out of jokes. I'm tired of shit.
And no more, man. No more. This is getting
I'm
weird,
tired
man.
of
Come
shit.
on now.
I ain't gonna cap. Them
Come
niggas,
on
they
now.
keep going, yo. They gonna respect
Because now he trying to exchange money for favors, man. It's getting weird. I'm over it.
that nigga
I
recycle
don't
a
know what
spit.
kind of
A spit.
prostitution
Come
y'all
on,
got
bro.
going on over here.
Come on, bro. Suck my dick for money, bro.
Nah,
Come on.
see,
You see what I'm saying? That shit. It's no comeback to the shit he's saying, yo. It's just weird as shit. I'm done
come
for
on,
that,
man.
yo. I gotta really try. Like, what the
This
fuck?
guy sucked the
I ain't
money.
saying weird ass shit. Something wrong with him, yo.
Nah, man, this shit is weird, man.
I ain't got no jokes for that. That's just I'm tired of shit, nigga. I gotta get up in the morning, nigga.
Bag it. When you need some crack, come get me, bro. I'll give it to you.
Nigga, I cook crack, wake crack,
brush your teeth, bitch. Just brush your teeth.
Nigga, make sure your chewy don't break, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Method is tempted to suck my dick. I knew that shit.
Nigga, you suck dick for quarters, nigga. What are you talking about? That nigga LT is a cocksucker, nigga. I'm trying to tell y'all.
You, bro. You.
LT, you smoke crack, nigga. What are you talking about?
You're the one trying to suck my dick for it.
Dick, nigga. LT,
You're the one trying to suck my dick for it.
LT,
I mean, you just admitted it. You're trying to suck my dick for a $20
LT,
crack.
always you mentioning crack because you want to
For a $20 sized crack, bro. You're gonna suck my dick for it. Right here.
You the junkie, nigga. Stop, yo.
What are you wearing, Method? What are you wearing, Method?
Stop playing with me, nigga. Stop playing with me, nigga. I don't play with
I ain't playing, bro. Suck my dick for crack, bro.
That mean you're a
Yo,
faggot,
Method,
nigga.
man,
That's
walk
all
away,
that
man. You
sound
can't fight gay
all
people,
that
man.
sound like I ain't gotta fight shit. That nigga's a faggot. I don't fight faggies, yo.
Bro, I'm thinking this guy likes it, bro, because I stopped talking to him. He comes back. I was like, all right, he must like gay jokes. I know. You look, bro, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Right now, Method has the biggest smile on his face, just because he doesn't have the camera on. But Method has the biggest smile on his face, and his ass is getting wet. Like, just look at him talk, bro. Listen to him.
Yo, is gay.
LT, man, why you keep talking about this man?
Gay,
man, it's getting weird.
Bro, he's all excited. Don't stop me. Bro, I know you like to suck cock, bro. I mean, I can hear it, bro. I can hear it.
LT was
bro. Look at him all happy and shit. Look at him all happy.
Yo, he was touched as a kid.
Look at him. I know you like to suck dick, bro. Come on, look at you. You get all happy when I tell you to suck my dick.
That's not funny, nigga. That's not funny,
You
nigga.
sound like a
That's not
teenage
funny
girl,
at all,
bro,
bro.
getting invited to a date.
Nigga, that's not funny at
That's
all, nigga. That's not funny at all, nigga. What's funny is, yo, how your mama suck dick, nigga. That's all I know, yo. Stop playing me, yo.
Method, you're a lightweight, bro.
You's a bitch.
Keep imagining sucking my dick, bro. Peace.
That's not funny, yo. That's not funny at all, yo. It's weird, yo. You talking dick sucking jokes about yourself is weird, yo.
I got a headache, man.
That nigga LT got dick ate, nigga. He sucking all that dick, faggot ass nigga. What Paulo? Paulo, you still on this
What's
bitch?
up, bitch? What you up to?
I told you, he's
You're
dick
my
sucking
fucking
and Paulo
bitch.
still here. I'm telling one dick later, Paulo still here. You dick sucking bitch.
Fucking
Your boy
Method.
done ran off, nigga. Your boy done ran off. Ain't nobody
Method.
here to save you, nigga.
You're my bitch.
I knew your
I'm
boy
your
was gonna
daddy.
run off once he got exposed
I'm
being a
your
faggot.
daddy.
So now it's your turn, Paulo. It's now your
fucking
turn,
daddy.
nigga.
You know I'm your
Now
daddy.
it's your turn, nigga.
Hey,
Ain't no
bitch.
escaping
I'm
this
your
smoke,
fucking
Paulo.
old daddy.
Paulo, y'all tried to gang
You
up
know
on my
you my
homeboy, man.
stripper.
And it's now your
You're
turn,
my
nigga.
stripper.
It's now your
Method.
turn, nigga.
You
It's your
forever
turn, you
will be
fucking
my
faggot.
stripper.
You weird son of a bitch.
You know
Nigga,
you my
ain't
fucking
shit
stripper
jumping in
boy.
the UK but your faggot ass, nigga. You tutti fruity bitch.
You're my
stupid
fucking
ass
little stripper.
bitch.
You always will be.
Retarded
You're just
double
the right
ass
size for me.
bitch. Nigga, when the last time you heard a
You're the
motherfucker
right size for me.
shampoo, bitch? You heard you got lice, bitch. Your motherfucking ass don't use no
Make
motherfucking
sure you
soap,
put a red
bitch.
thong on.
See, listen what I'm saying. That's not a joke, yo. That's weird, yo. That's not a
Because you're a
fucking
stripper,
joke,
aren't
yo.
you? You're a stripper.
Y'all hear what I'm saying? That's not a joke, yo. That's
You like
not a
it?
joke at all, yo.
It's not
That's
a
some
joke. No,
scary
it's
shit.
serious. I'm being
That's
serious
some
with you. It's
serial
not a
killer
joke.
shit,
No.
nigga. That's not normal, yo.
Of course
That
it's
you
not
think that way,
normal.
yo.
It's serious shit.
Stupid ass bitch. This
It ain't
ain't
no fucking
CCB,
joke.
bitch.
Of course it's
It's
not a joke.
MOB,
I'm not a
bitch.
joker. I ain't
It's
no joker.
MOB, nigga. Make sure you get
I'm
your name
fucking
right, nigga.
serious.
One more time, we see the
You're my
CCTV will
stripper.
come knocking, bitch. That's all I can tell
Yeah,
you,
there's no
bitch.
fucking getting away from it.
MOB, bitch.
You admitted it.
MOB, bitch.
There's no fucking
MOB,
getting
bitch.
away from it. So whatever it is, be yourself. Yeah. Represent yourself, Method, now. You're an embarrassment.
You know who I am, nigga. My name is Dore
You're
Jones
an
Jr. Nigga,
embarrassment
ain't shit down here
because
with no
you
games,
went to
nigga.
the other side.
Ain't
You be
shit over
stripping
here
on
with
the
no
side now.
games, nigga. Stop it, yo. Stop it. Stop it. Stop
You
it.
went
Stop it.
the other way and you started
Stop
stripping
it.
on the
You know, we
cheeks,
don't play no games
on the
over here.
low.
We don't do the bocce
You
boy shit.
shouldn't have done
We
it.
don't do
You
none of that
shouldn't have
shit.
done
Stop
it,
it, man.
You
Stop it,
shouldn't
man.
have done it.
I speak the same
You're a
language that you try and talk,
responsible
nigga, but
adult.
you too drunk, nigga.
You're a
Stop it.
responsible adult and you chose to go the
You's
fucking
a goofy
Salius
ass
ass.
nigga. Stop it. Stop it.
It's true. You chose to sell your fucking ass. You shouldn't have done. At the end of the day.
Yo, you
Method,
weird
what the
shit,
fuck you
yo.
bitching about, pussy? You had a
You
lot to say
weird
about
shit,
me
yo.
when I was on the panel, faggot.
He's a
What's good,
stripper.
Okay,
bitch?
so we
Did you
got
see his
What's
Jimmy
good,
and
avatar
Dewey?
saying,
Paulo. All
I
right.
like
What's
So
good,
now I'm gonna
strippers?
have
Dewey?
to go
Did you
Jimmy
UK
see
in the
that?
first, then
house.
Paulo. All
Pablo,
right,
it's
so
all good, bro. UK in the motherfucking
now,
house.
wow.
What's good? We roll deep, bitch. We roll deep.
I got my
What's going
phone. All right.
What's good?
So we
Hot
got
going
Baltimore's
Jimmy
on?
favorite
and
pussy, dude.
Paulo. So we got
What's
Jimmy and
Hot
going
Paulo.
on? Yeah,
Baltimore's favorite pussy,
I'm
dude.
telling Method that he's a stripper. He had an avatar saying, I like
So we got
strippers, and
Jimmy
it's
and Paulo,
fact.
right? We
It's a
got Jimmy
fact.
and Paulo. Hey, you see,
It's
right? These niggas
yeah.
want to talk all this shit. Now I got cook Jimmy because Jimmy waited
What's
all
good,
night.
pussy?
His
I cook you
mama,
day in and day out. Junior
Jimmy
Dewey.
mama gave him his
Junior.
phone back.
Call me senior, pussy.
Jimmy mama
Call
gave
me
him his
senior,
phone back.
pussy.
Now he want to talk shit. Jimmy mama gave him
What's
his
good,
phone
Dewey?
back. Now he wants.
What's
Hey
good,
Jimmy, I
Dewey?
bet you your
What's good,
fingernails dirty.
faggot?
Nigga. I bet you
What's
your
good?
fingernails dirty.
Your wife let you
Dirty
to
bitch.
boxing tonight.
I bet
Your
you
wife
you
let you use
dirty
the
as
Wi-Fi
shit right
tonight.
now.
Your
I
wife
bet
let you use the
you
Wi-Fi
dirty as
tonight,
shit.
pussy.
Clout
You're in the
chasing.
basement, pussy. You're in the dungeon, faggot.
Nigga, I'm
Where's your
next to your
boyfriend,
mother
Rich?
right now. I'm next to your mother right now. I promise you. You can see my eyes on that. I bet you I'm next to your mother right now. Bet it. Yeah,
Dude, what happened with YB? Yo, what happened with YB? What happened when YB offered you a fair one, pussy? Why'd you shit the bed?
Don't talk
Why'd
about
you
what
shit the bed,
Young
Method?
Beans.
You a
Young
gangster,
Beans in
Method.
the chat.
Paulo,
Young Beans is in the
were you on
chat.
the show,
We ain't
though?
talking about
When you ran
Beans.
his
We
mouth
talking
on
about
YB offered
you.
to meet up with him.
We talking
Method
about
backed out.
you, bitch.
Method
We
is a
talking
known
about
pussy.
you,
Yeah,
bitch.
he is a
We
pussy. He's a
talking about
stripper. He
you.
sold his
Don't talk about
soul.
YB, nigga.
He
He
sold
ain't
his
on the
soul to
panel right
Richard.
now, bitch. We talking about you, bitch.
He's been
No,
stripping
I'm
on
talking
the
about your
side.
history of being a bitch, of being a fuck boy. I'm
Nigga,
talking about your history of being
he's
a
a
fuck boy.
stripper.
DDT the shit
A
out
fuck
you,
boy.
bitch.
We
I'll
can't
knock
get
you the
away
fuck
from
out,
that
Method.
shit.
You 4'11. You little fucking
I
Oompa
will
Loompa.
snap your
You
Fucking
fucking
stripper
Oompa
boy.
Loompa. I slap the shit out of you. I beat the faggot
I will
out of you.
snap
I'll rape your
bitch
wife in
ass
front of
neck.
you and you'll be cool with it. I'll
That's
high
not
five
funny.
you as I rape your bitch.
I shoot
He's
the shit
lost
out.
his marbles. He's definitely like. I don't know
I will
what's up
shoot the
with
shit
him. I
out
don't know
you.
why
I
he's
don't
had
play
to
them
go
type
that
of
route. To
I
be
don't play
honest.
that
I'll blow
rape
your
shit.
brains clean off.
I don't play that rape
I'll
shit.
rip,
I don't
you'll
play
play
that
it when
rape
I'm doing it in front of you.
I don't play that
You'll
rape
play it
shit.
when I'm doing it in front of you.
I don't play that rape shit.
What the fuck you gonna do about it, pussy? Or what the
You
fuck
see
you
them
gonna do
eyes,
about it?
nigga. You know what I'm about, nigga. Stop it, yo. Stop it.
Come up there, show me your eyes, faggot. All I see is a bitch.
Stop it.
Is
Stop
that
it. You see, I'm not even playing no more. I don't do that rape shit. I don't do that. That's
what
not
I
fun.
do though? That's the way I roll. If it's too
No,
hot, get off the panel, pussy.
You's a bitch.
There's
You
no
the feelings now.
stopping. It's to the end. There's
You
no
took it to the
fucking
gutter.
stopping. Don't say
You
stop,
obsessed with race
stop,
method.
stop.
You're always
You know what I
fucking
mean?
race hustle out here, man. Race bait. Bring everything back to race. You're a racist bitch.
You want it hard, we give it hard.
Yeah, exactly, man. You want to take it to the
y'all
fucking
take it
gutter?
hard.
I
Y'all
know
take it hard, and y'all
you know,
suck it
you're the one who
hard.
wanted to be a stripper.
Yeah, your wife
Y'all take
takes
it
it hard when I
hard, and
fucking
y'all
rape
suck
her in
it
front of you.
hard. You faggot.
Get it
Fuck your
hard.
wife.
Faggot.
I'll fuck
You
your baby
faggot.
mama.
You
Give it
faggot.
hard.
You take it hard. Y'all suck it
Fucking
hard.
hard.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't do nothing
Fucking
real. Y'all
hard.
bitches.
Yeah.
Dewey.
Yeah.
Dewey.
I'm not the only
Yeah,
one.
Dewey.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not the only one. It's all about me.
Dewey.
Make sure you say my name correctly, though.
This fucking idiot said Floyd Mayweather's the best promoter ever.
Dewey the drunk Muslim. Okay, Dewey.
You're not
Clout
even
chasing dogs.
You're not.
He's a bitch, man. Where's his boyfriend? Where's his boyfriend, Rich?
You're not
I want
even
to
a
blame that part.
Muslim, yo. Stop it, yo. Why you even
I'll knock
talking
you the
about
fuck
that,
out.
yo?
You're a midget, Method.
You see what I'm about, yo. Stop it, yo.
You about nothing. You about nothing.
My tea shine in the dark. That's why I don't even give a fuck what you talking about, yo. I like that.
Paulo, this guy says he's a player and a gangster and he gets all these women, but the dude's married in his early 20s. Like, any man with some real options,
And he
a
sells
hustler and
his,
a player.
and he
I'm
sells
next
his
to your
house in
mama, right?
Vegas.
I'm
He
next to your
sells his
mama
house in
right now,
Vegas.
right?
Exactly,
And we
Paulo.
having a good time.
He's a
Exactly,
stripper.
Paulo. Like, come on. What kind of playboy gets
I'm
married in his
next to
early
your
20s?
mama right
He
now.
married the
We
first
having a
bitch
good
that was
time.
into
He is a
that
he's a playboy, yeah,
I'm
selling
next
his
to
house
your
as a
mama
stripper
right now. We
on
having
the
a good
side.
time, nigga. You like that shit? I'm next to your mama right now. You wish you can get your mama time, nigga. You can't, nigga. You's a bitch. You get no love.
You like that stripper time, you do, down the fucking pole. That's where Rich found you.
Method. How far would your wife go for $5?
How
Would
far
she
would
let me
your
piss on
mama?
her?
How far
Would
would
your
your
wife
mama
let me
go?
piss in her mouth?
How far would your mama go for 2 shillings?
Could I bust a nut in her ass? Method for
I'm trying to
$5.
bust a nut in your
That's what I
mama.
heard. No.
I'm trying to
Would you
bust a
cook
nut
old
in your
Method? Would you
mama.
watch as a popcorn? Would you watch Method?
Watch your mother? Yeah, yeah.
No, as I rape your wife.
I don't do the rape shit though, yo. That's not cool, yo.
Well, I do though. I do though.
You get the channel shut down, nigga. That's not funny, yo. Not
All
a
right,
joke.
bro.
It's not a joke.
Well, stop saying the N-word. That might get the channel shut down.
N-word
So,
ain't a
you know
joke.
what I mean?
N-word ain't a joke. It's just funny.
Well, stop saying it then. Stop saying it. What you will say it for?
Rape ain't
Stop
that.
saying it then.
I tell you what though, Method. One thing I'll never do, and I haven't done, is insult your kids or your family. It's about you. Yeah. I'm not
All
about
right,
that.
so if you
I'm
have a
just saying.
problem,
I'm just
but I
saying
asked you,
about.
Paulo,
I'm
I
not
said
about the mothers,
I
kids.
said to
Listen, I'm
Paulo the
about
entire
you.
time, Paulo, if you have a problem with my
You, the
joke,
stripper.
let me know
My
initially
problem
before
is with
time.
you, the stripper.
Paulo, let me know.
How many of your kids live with you?
It's you.
How many of your kids live with you?
I asked Paulo.
Do all your
Said,
kids live with
You're
you?
my 5
Paulo
foot
said, I'm
little
going to keep
stripper.
saying gay jokes.
I've
And
never
Paulo
Do
ain't
all your
want to
kids live
say,
with you?
disrespect you like
don't
that.
disrespect my
It's like me and
No,
you.
I'm asking you, do all your kids live with you?
Remember that.
Are you a proper dad? Are you a proper father? Do all your kids live with you?
My kids with me. What we talking about?
All of them. All of them.
You want to see them?
No, I'm saying do all of them live with you?
Do you want to see my kids?
No, you're not answering my question. No, I'm saying do all of them live with you?
Listen, you can hear
Do
my
all your
kids.
kids?
I I want you to hear my
Are your
kids.
father to all your kids? I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Are you sure you're not bad?
I want you to hear my kids. Be quiet.
I don't give a shit about your kids, Method. I'm asking you. Do all your kids live with you?
You can hear him right now. Jimmy.
Bro, you saying you got a baby mama. You said, what does that mean? Do some of your kids live outside?
Yeah, I got a baby mama. Hold on.
So all your kids live with you?
Make sure you see me this. Yeah, I got a baby mama.
Cool. Yeah. And does that kid live with you? My
mama want to live with me bad, but
he's
I need my
part-time. He's a part-time stripper.
I need my DNA test.
Part-time stripper.
I need my DNA test so I can have my kid.
All right, Method. All right, Method. Cool.
Yes.
You're part-time dad.
No. So because of my plan, right? Because of my plan, I'm gonna be real, right? Because it's a real situation. She give me my DNA test. I can have full custody of my child. Then yes, I will have all my kids. She don't want to give me my DNA test. I'm not going. Shit she talking about.
Pay for it, Method. Pay for it. What was it? Was it $100? Come on,
you can Google my name, Jimmy, and you can see what I went out and did, Jimmy. I trust everybody on it. I tell everybody that I said Google my name, and you can see what I'm about. My kids, myself, I'm about God, myself, and my kids in that order, right? That's me.
Well, I'm saying if you're real, you should be taking care of all your kids, Method. How come you're not taking care of all your kids?
I take care of all my kids because I'm taking care of the kids that live with me. And I'm taking care of my kid that's gonna come and soon be with me, my nigga. That's real nigga shit. That's a man. That's a man.
What about the kid that don't live with you?
That's a man. That's a man.
What about the kid that don't live with you? What about the kid that don't live with you? How come you don't give that kid love?
The kid that's with me, the kids that's with me are gonna be the leaders, right? No bad.
What about the kid that isn't with you? What about the kid that ain't with you? How come you don't love that kid?
That child gonna need a leader, right? So my other kids gonna be leaders for that child because she done been around all these other fucked up individuals. That's me being 1,000. It don't bother me, yo. Like what we talking about, yo? It don't bother me at all.
Why was she with all these fucked up individuals? Was it because you were doing
her
stripping on the
mother is
side?
her own individual, yo. Her mother is her own individual. I'm my own man, right? That's why I am married, and I'm happily married with a beautiful wife, right?
How come you don't take care of that kid? How come you don't have custody of that kid then?
I take care of that kid. You right?
No,
you see what I'm saying? Okay, sure, right? Okay, sure, right?
If her dad isn't on her head, listen.
Sure,
if her dad isn't watching over, then you ain't taking care of her. If her dad isn't watching over, then you ain't taking care of her. You
don't have a wife or no kids to even have this dialogue with me, right? If you had kids,
I know a
kids or a wife,
I know a deadbeat dad
I could trust your opinion, right? And I would hear your opinion out, right? And
I know a deadbeat dad is. I know a deadbeat dad is, Method.
But you don't have no kids,
you fucking
or
scumbag.
no wife, yo.
You abandon your kids, bro. You abandon one of your kids, you're a fucking scumbag.
He's busy doing stripping.
You abandon your kids.
That's what he's doing with Richard.
You cherry picking which kids want to live with you. You cherry picking what kids you want to take care of.
Jimmy, you can Google me, Jimmy, and you know that's cap. It's cap. Stop, yo. It's not funny. It's cap.
What I'm saying, you should take care of all your kids.
Anybody that knows me know that's cap. That's cap.
Be a man. Be a man. Take care of all your kids.
It's cap. I take care of all of my kids.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
My kids right here beside me. These are my kids.
What about the one you abandoned?
These are
What about the one you abandoned?
No,
what about the one you abandoned?
Right? No need for no extra trials, nothing of that. None of that. And hiding from me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why it don't bother me, Jimmy.
I know it don't bother you, but you don't give a fuck.
I'm not mad with you because I know you talking shit. I understand you want to get your get back. It don't bother me.
I'm mad with you though because you're a deadbeat dad. You should take care of your kids.
It don't bother me what you say, Jimmy. I'm telling you 1,000 times. Clout chasing ducks. It don't bother me, yo. At all. I knew what you was gonna say before you even got on this bitch, Jimmy.
All I'm saying is take care of your kids, Method.
Jimmy, it don't bother me, Jimmy. I take care of all my kids, Jimmy.
No, you
she
don't.
was standing 10 toes down. It don't bother
What about the
me.
one you abandoned? Method, you're a fucking scumbag.
I know. I abandoned this child supposedly, right? Okay, that's cool. Whatever you say, Jimmy. It don't bother me, Jimmy.
I've heard a lot of people say this about you, Method, that you abandoned one of your kids. Is this true?
Sure, Jimmy. Whatever you say, Jimmy.
I'm asking you. I heard it, bro. You tell me.
Whatever you say, Jimmy. I abandon kids now. I don't take care of my kids. I don't got a job. I don't work.
All of them.
I change tires for a living. Whatever you say, Jimmy. Whatever you say.
Bro, you're not Method, you're not smart enough to be a real mechanic. You change tires, bro.
I know, Jimmy.
I know.
I know. I'm a regular auto mechanic. I know, Jimmy. Whatever you
No,
say.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not. Ain't no one gonna let you tune up a sports car, Method. You're not smart enough. You're a fucking idiot.
It's
Ain't
not
no
enough
one gonna let
money.
you tune up a sports car,
It's not
bro.
enough money in there for me, Jimmy. It's not.
No.
It's not.
All right, cool, bro.
That's not enough money for me, Jimmy. I'm
But what do
too
you do? You sell
well.
your ass.
I'm too
You sell
well
your ass, then,
trained.
Method. Is
I'm
that why
too
you're a
well
stripper?
trained. I done went to school for too long to be just doing auto mechanics, Jimmy. Stop it, Jimmy.
What do you do then? Then what do you do?
Strip. He's a
Why
stripper.
do it matter,
What, a
Jimmy?
stripper?
You weird as
He's a
shit.
stripper.
Why do it matter what I didn't put my time into and spent my motherfucking
It matters to me,
educational
Method. It
money
matters to
into?
me because I'm Dewey
He's
Senior.
balls deep
Because
in
I'm Dewey
stripping and he
Senior.
don't know how to get
Jimmy,
out
you're
of
not
it.
Are you
my
a stripper,
father,
Method?
Jimmy. You're 5'6".
Method,
Stop it,
I'm your
Jimmy.
pops.
It's
I'm not your
nothing
father.
about
I'm your
you,
pops.
Jimmy.
I'm
I'm
not
the
your father. I'm your
shortest
pops.
of my siblings, Jimmy. Stop it, Jimmy.
Am I too
I
tall
am
to be your
the
father?
shortest.
Am I too tall
I
to be your
am the
father? Is that the
shortest,
reason
but
why?
I'm the oldest. Stop it, Jimmy. Stop it. Everybody that really know me know this. I had this dialogue too that I really fuck. Stop it, yo. Stop it. Anybody
Everybody
know me,
knows
stop it.
that you just back US fighters. That's it.
No,
You don't look at world
I support
fighters.
great
You just look
boxers.
at US
I
fighters.
don't support losers. I don't know if a motherfucker's gonna lose ahead of time. That's how I am. I don't support bums. Like if you're a bum, you're a bum. It just bothers people to be like, well, how you know he's a bum? Because he's a fucking bum. And we talking about clout chasing ducks. You stop it, yo.
You
But I
be
get
hating on you.
but the jokes don't bother me though. Again, I'm chilling. They don't really hurt my feelings.
Method,
They just bother me.
how come you was hating on Mexican fighters, Method? What's
It's
that about, bro?
it's
A lot of people are pointing
419,
this out.
like where I'm at. I need to be getting
Listen, listen,
sleep,
listen,
yo.
listen, Method. A lot of people
I
are
can
pointing
go
this
take
out.
care of
A
my
lot of people are
job
pointing
and
this
take my
out.
kids to school, nigga.
Am I the first one? Am I the first
I'm
one to say this
chilling
to
with
you, Method? Am I the
I know
first one?
y'all niggas is up. Say that again?
How come you was hating on Mexican fighters, Method? What's up with that, bro?
Nigga, Mexico is a portion of America, nigga. North America history, nigga. What we talk about?
Yeah, stop hating on it then. Stop hating on it then.
What I'm trying to change is prejudice in all of American boxing. That's what I
You're
want to.
prejudiced yourself.
Whatever you say, Jimmy. I'm prejudiced.
Method. Just answer that
Hey,
question.
Jimmy,
Why
you
is
can
Floyd the
Google
best
me,
promoter
Jimmy. I'm
ever?
telling you that, right?
Why is
Anybody,
Floyd the best
y'all can
promoter ever? You
Google
said.
me and what I done
Tell
produced,
me
right?
why
And
he
my
is the
shit I
best
done really
promoter
kept
ever.
on
You
the
said.
internet, Jimmy. Stop it, Jimmy. You
How
can
is he the best
Google what I
promoter
done
ever?
did on the internet, what I done produced. Ancestry and all, it's Googleable, right?
What's your name? What's your full name? I Google you
You
right now.
got it
What's
on
your full
your
name?
shit. You got my father's name on there. You can Google my father's name and find out what you want to find. You gonna find me regardless. That's what's funny about it.
Is it Dewey
You got my
Jones
father's
Jr.?
name. Yes.
Yeah.
If you Google me, you gonna find my father. You gonna see who the
I
fuck
Googled
I
you.
am.
It's just a bunch of white dudes. I Googled you. It's just a bunch of white dudes.
That's cat. I mean, you got the wrong name.
Dewey Jones Jr. No.
My name is not Dewey.
What is it?
Nigga, fuck you, nigga. That's what my name is, nigga. Fuck you
Cool,
talking
cool. Well,
about?
I'm your captain then,
I've
isn't
been
it?
on
So you
YouTube
told
for
me to
so
Google you.
long, and y'all niggas keep saying my
Pussy.
name Dewey. I got my name on
Pussy.
this bitch for months.
No,
And
yeah,
niggas
man.
talking
No,
about
yeah.
Dewey.
I'm asking you. I've got Google up. What's your name? Oh, you capping? What's your name? I've got Google up right now. What's your name?
Nigga, my name ain't Dewey, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
All right, bro. Like I said, all capping it, all mouth. You be fucking asking me to Google you. I just pulled up Google. What the
I
fuck's your
tell
name?
anybody that hop on this channel, yo, Google me, yo.
What's
Anybody
your
and
name?
everybody. Hey, Google me. Make sure y'all
I'm
Google
not
me
googling you
and
because a
look
fucking
me up.
stripper will show up on images. Fuck that.
Nigga funny as
It'll be
shit.
you.
Why do you
Strippers
call
and shit.
yourself Dewey?
Hey, why you
Why
got
do you call?
an addiction to strippers?
Because he's a capper. He changes fucking every week. He does. It's Dewey. It's Method. It's
Nigga, whatever
the
the fuck I
lab.
put
It's
on, whatever
stripper.
I
It's
put up on here don't
every
change
week
my
he
channel
changes.
name, yo. My channel name
Every
is still
week
my
is something
channel name, yo.
different.
My
Every
So
week.
channel's
what's your name,
name is still
Bugsy?
my channel, yo.
Yeah.
You can
What's your
find me
channel
on
name? Tell me.
Facebook,
That's a good channel
Instagram
name.
under the
All right.
That's
There you
actually
go.
a good
same name,
channel
yo.
name. I'll
Method.
give you that.
Same
What's your
name,
name?
That
yo.
is
What's
a
your
good
name?
channel name. I'll be honest with
What's
you.
your name?
I like that channel
What's your
name.
name? Method. What's your name? I Google you right now. What's your name? Oh, you capping?
You got my name, Jimmy. You got my name, Jimmy. Why you want to know my name again and again and again, Jimmy? That's weird, yo. I'm giving you that respect by not arguing with you. You got my name. You gonna find
No, I don't.
every detail about me, yo. And you gonna be
Oh,
like,
you don't know
oh
what the fuck I'm
shit,
talking about.
I've been talking
So tell
shit
me, how do you spell it?
to a real nigga. So that means I'm a real bitch.
You didn't. I know you're a real bitch. You're a fucking hoe as
He's
well.
a bitch. Jimmy, stop, yo.
You just call yourself a bitch. I agree with you. You are a bitch.
Stop, yo. Stop, yo. That's
That's
not
why
my
you're a stripper. You know what? It's done, bro. It's done because I asked you for your name, you didn't give it. So I'm not gonna Google you, and you're a fraud, and you're a capper, and you're a faggot, and you're a bitch, and I'm gonna fuck the shit out of your wife for $5. So it's all good.
okay. I'm tired of shit. I gotta get up and go to work, take my kids to school. I'm just tired. Y'all niggas arguing about nothing. And I'm the only motherfucker on this bitch, and I'm trying to hold out because ain't no real niggas on this bitch. It is, and I'm the only real nigga on this bitch. Nothing you can say can bother me because it's not true. I can see if you say, "Oh, yo, you a felon, yo, you'd have been in prison, you'd have been in jail, you face 35 years of life, nigga." Like, yeah, then I'll be like, "Oh yeah, you talking about me?" You see what I'm saying? But you ain't talking about me. You talking about some whole other niggas and shit. Like, nah, like nigga, nah, nigga, stop that shit, nigga. This cat, nigga, niggas be making up shit about me. Good to face 20 years. Like you, like yeah, if you talking about that, then that's me, nigga. Nigga trying to get his life together. Y'all talking about some whole other nigga. Nigga take care of his shit, all that. I mean, y'all niggas is cat, bro. Cat, cat. You know this bitch lying. Niggas hop off the panel because they just gotta keep lying. Like that's weird, yo. They got half of my name, but all right. Again, my name Dewey Jones Jr., right? I put my shit out there in the open. You can Google me, Instagram me, Facebook me. Facebook and Instagram probably leads you to the YouTube page. But you're still gonna find out a lot about me. I put all my pictures up there, all my stuff up there. And I'm a real dude. I'm not no nigga that hide behind no YouTube page, none of that. Because I'm a real dude. That's relatable to any man out this bitch, yo.
Shut your
That's
little
all I be saying.
goofy, dirty ass up, bitch.
That's all I be saying. I'm related to the nigga, bro.
As soon as I searched
My
you, it
phone.
said kill that fucking roach. Kill that shit. Immediately kill that fucking dirty little bitch. That's what it said. Googled your dumb ass. You heard me?
Yeah, I hear you, Cosmic. I hear you. I heard what you said. Now, I guess he stepped away, but yeah, he was just here though. You feel me? Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's all
saying?
good.
Hell yeah.
H money.
What's good? Y'all still fighting or what? I mean, I know Cosmic came for the smoke. Like Cosmic felt like
Nah.
they try to. Yeah, Cosmic came for the smoke. He
Yeah.
dropped off. So you
Nah,
know what I
nah,
mean.
nah. I don't like that. You know what I'm saying? Three v ones. Like, come on.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I'm
know,
saying?
bro. I know. You know what I mean. But I know
Y'all
you
want to
came
get
for the
it? Let's
smoke.
get it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he dropped off
One
though.
on one. Y'all can
He
see
dropped
me.
off.
Huh?
Cosmic. He
Yeah,
fell
no,
off.
for
You
sure.
know.
I ain't gonna talk about nobody when you know what I'm saying.
Hey,
We really do
Cosmic,
this
those
shit. Yeah, yeah.
thumbnails you made was fire though, man. You know what I
They're gonna
mean?
keep getting it. You know what I'm saying they're gonna be sitting back, watching, and we're gonna keep on doing this shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what we do. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
right there. Fire right there. That blue one right there. I like that joint.
yeah.
Yeah,
Who
that
that in
We
the
blue is
got
fire.
more.
background?
We
That's
got more.
man. That
That's Money
motherfucker
May.
icy right there, boy.
You see
Oh,
that?
that's Bud. Okay.
Yeah. Can you see
Yeah.
it? Oh, we got
Yeah, that's
more. We got
nice.
more. Bro, we got more, man. It doesn't stop, man. Come on now. We're trying to progress. We're trying to, you know what I'm saying, get this fucking bag, man. Motherfuckers talking all that shit. You can really see it if you want to.
Hell yeah, man. You was looking sharp today, man, with the boxing and shit, man. You look good today, man. You know what I mean? Look like you getting better. You
Oh yeah,
getting better
man.
with it.
All the time. Man, I've been out of shape for a while, but you know what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Y'all been giving me some chances. Shit. Whew. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Give me enough time, bro. I'm gonna be fucking lighting this shit up.
For sure,
Trust
man.
me, man.
I
Sharpen up
like
that skill.
that thumbnail you made though. That Morrell one. You know what I'm saying? I like how
Yeah,
you
you got
changed the color of the logo a little bit.
Can you
I
see
think
the
I could send you
TBC?
the logo. I could try to send you my logo and shit.
Yeah, send me logos, send me colors, send me fights, send me all that
I'm
shit.
about
I
to
need
send you
information.
some music and shit too.
Yeah, I told you, H.
Yeah, I got
Send me
you. I
that
know
H.
I've been lacking. I got you.
Once I get beats, once I get intros, once I get ideas, man, you know what I'm saying? You might not see me for a while, but I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna keep on hitting. You know what I mean, ain't no stopping me. You see this? You see this one? Cause young Billy, he turning up. I mean, your logo is fucking dope as fuck. H, that
Oh
logo
yeah,
is
that's
dope.
nice right there.
Can you see this? Is it
Yeah, I
me
see it as Terrence Crawford.
with the American flag? That
Yeah,
young Billy on the side? Yeah.
I like that young Billy, that blue one right there. That motherfucker look icy.
Yeah. We gotta, you know what I'm saying, push him up. He's next one. But like your logo is dope, man. What I'm gonna try to do is, get your stuff on merch. You know what I'm saying? That's the next thing we're gonna try to do. You know what I mean, get that shit on products. You know what I mean,
Man, hell
He
yeah.
working, Cosmic working.
nah. You know what I'm saying? It's all good, bro. Don't worry. It ain't nothing. Trust me, man. If I'm not motivated, you know what I'm saying, I'm not doing anything. But I'm saying I'm motivated. I'm good. You know what I'm saying we got this shit. We got more. We still have more. This shit's not loading for me. So y'all can see that? Y'all can see the so it should be Terrence Crawford, Young Billy on the side, and then American
Yeah,
flag.
we can see it.
Y'all can see it. Let me load up my page again. Hold on. Do I have to restart? It's
Nah,
not
we can
loading up
see
for me.
it, bro. I see it.
Yeah, for me it's like loading. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Here, let
okay,
me.
but I see it though.
Oh yeah, I see it. I can see it. I can see it now. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're just trying to, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get busy because all these motherfuckers. For
I
me,
want
it's
you to
like
do one with Morrell and with Usyk. You know what I'm saying? With the
cross them together. Yeah, I can do that.
yeah,
That'll work.
like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? With the flag, you got the Cuban flag and the Ukrainian flag. You know what I mean? And I'm like side by side and shit.
You know what's crazy is that they both come from ex-communist countries.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Yeah, they both do. Yeah, Ukraine and Cuba. Ukraine's more now, like a little bit closer to like more they're siding with the United Nations and things like that. You know what I'm saying? Ukraine is, but yeah, they were part of the Soviet Union before. Yeah.
You see what he said, Haplo? He said put the PR flag overlay with that. He said the PR flag with the overlay.
Yeah,
You know what he's
but
talking about?
no, cause what's it called? You would do that for a Puerto Rican fighter, Haplo.
Yeah,
If
he's
you give
Puerto
me,
Rican though.
no, I know, but yeah, you can do that with a Puerto Rican fighter. Like if you
Well, put
have,
a Puerto Rican fighter instead. Put like
yeah, it
what's his
depends on the
name?
tap.
Sabril Matias.
Yeah, if it
Sabril
depends.
Matias. You could put him Edgar Berlanga. Put Edgar Berlanga, maybe.
Yeah, it depends on the topic, right? So like if
Or
yeah,
Xander Zayas. Xander Zayas, he's pretty good.
if they have an upcoming fight coming up, you know what I'm saying? Like we will, yeah, we can do that. You know what I'm
Or
saying?
put Felix Trinidad. Put Felix
Oh yeah.
Trinidad, bro.
Or you can
Put the
do
legend.
a whole bunch of Puerto Rican fighters. You can put Felix
Yeah.
Trinidad,
Hector
Hector
Camacho.
Camacho. Yeah, all you know what I'm saying.
Yep.
Like,
Wilfred Benitez.
you could put Berlanga in the middle, kind of like representing like all the Puerto Rican great
Miguel
fighters.
Cotto. And Miguel Cotto.
Yeah,
For sure.
you know what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you can do a collage of things, but like what I try to do is like what I would do for a Mexican fighter, an American fighter, or you know what I'm saying, like, right? If that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
So here's
But
the
I
other
want you to
one.
make me a logo of Morrell.
Man, it's logos are so fucking hard, bro. It's so hard because
I like the one you did though. The one you did of Morrell, that one is pretty good.
that one is just like it's not a logo. It's like a thumbnail. Because like logos identifies you. You know what I'm saying? Like if you look at Nike, it identifies who like your brand and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like logos are very hard to do. It takes time. It takes you know what I'm saying. It takes skills with logos. You know what I'm saying? Like I try not to like even identify my like if I do something for you, I don't want to say like this is a logo for you. Like you have a
What you
good
think
logo.
about my thumbnails? They be kind of whack. Or
No,
they good?
your thumbnails are good. I'll like I'll sit with you and I'll sit with you and like what I can do is like build a template. So like if you want to put like a fighter behind the image and things like that, like I can help you out with that. You know what I'm
What
saying?
about this? Like the thing, the banner.
The banner for what?
For the YouTube channel. The YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, you have good graphic designers, H. You have good. You know,
Nah, I
good
want to
graphic
switch
designers.
that one though. I want to
Just
switch the
switch
fighters on that picture because I got Tyson Fury, Terrence
Yeah.
Crawford. You know the picture I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I want to
I see
switch
it
that
for the
one.
main
I
page.
want a
Yeah,
different one. I want
that's
you to
good.
remake it. Like I
Yeah.
want you, if you can. You feel me?
Yeah, you have Theo, Canelo,
Yeah, I want to switch
Fury,
that.
Crawford, Spence. Those are good. Except
Yeah, I
for
want to switch it though.
Teofimo Lopez. Is that what you were trying to change?
I want to put Usyk on there.
Yeah,
I
Usyk
want
would
to
be.
take out Tio and put Usyk.
I would put Canelo first face. You know what I'm saying? Usyk and Fury next to each other, and then Crawford side to side. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be
I
Canelo
think
in the
Tio needs
middle.
to be taken out because Tio lost, man. Tio fucked up. I
Yeah,
don't know if he deserves to be with those guys. So you got to
yeah,
put somebody that deserves it, or put
yeah.
Morrell, if anybody. You know what I mean? Or
Well,
Devin Haney, or a young fighter that you think will take over the sport. Which young fighter? What Shakur Stevenson? Who's gonna be the guy who deserved that spot to be amongst the greats? Or should we put Usyk? I think Usyk deserves that spot though, where Tio was at. I think that deserved to be Usyk. To be honest with you.
well, where Fury is at, it would be Canelo, and then where Canelo and Crawford would be at would be Fury and Usyk, and then where Teofimo Lopez and Spence is at would be Crawford. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crawford and Spence would still be in the same picture. You're just eliminating Teo, and you're just putting Canelo in the middle, and then putting Fury side by side by Usyk. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be the crown if you think about it.
Exactly. Yeah, I got you. That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean,
You think you can do that? But I
yeah,
like
I
those
can do
same
it.
pictures though. That same pictures of Fury and them. The
Yeah,
same, you know what I mean? But T.O. gotta be like the dude said, T.O. deleted.
yeah,
He said,
man,
can we do a mob logo? A mob logo.
yeah,
MOB
man.
logo. What's up with it? Masters of Boxing logo.
I know,
MOB.
but the mobbing, wilding out, gang banging and shit, bro. Yeah, man, come on, man.
That's them, man. I can't control
No.
them. Them niggas crazy. How you know what I mean?
I got enough worry about gang banging in real life to be worried about gang banging on the internet, man.
Them niggas crazy, man. How can I control them type of guys, man? You know what I
Like
mean?
it, man. But it's like, man, you got credible people coming in here and talking about real boxing shit. You know what I'm saying?
MOB, that's what it's all about. Boxing, that's what it's
Yeah.
supposed to be. But they say it's a mob and they ready to mob on everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, what's up with that logo? They want that.
With the mob, the MOB?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that. We'll do it. Like, I mean, that's the thing. The person that's been doing your graphics, he's been
You see,
been
this
really good.
logo right here is Mayweather, really.
Yeah. No, I
Mayweather
see
in
it.
the high guard.
Yeah,
You
that's
think
good.
you can find a picture of Canelo like that with his high guard and make Canelo the logo? We can make Canelo the logo. You feel me? But it got to be in his high guard. It got to be like that.
Yeah, he did that against Triple G. He
He
did
does
that
it in
high
every
guard.
fight, even Caleb Plant.
Yeah.
He does that in every fight, bro.
He does that occasionally, like once he tries to scoot in, tries to move in, tries to inch in. Like
That's how he fought Colin Smith. The way he fought Billy Joe Saunders, the same way. Caleb Plant, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how Canelo fights.
Yeah, no, once he gets comfortable and he tries to put his pressure in, like that's what he uses. He uses the high guard. He uses a combination of multiple tactics, but definitely once he starts to utilize the pressure, starts to inch in with his feet. So a lot of people don't pay attention to the feet. So what you do is you start inching in with your feet. You know what I'm saying? The further you get in, the closer you get in with your straight hand. So if it's your right hand or your left hand. So that's what you need to do. You know what I'm saying? Either you touch the toes or touch over their toes or touch over their foot, you know what I'm saying? And inch in, and then you're able to, cross your hand. Because technically if you can put your foot over their foot or touch their toes, you should be able to hit them with your left or your right hand.
For sure.
That's what playing footsie is.
Yeah, man. So I see you got a picture of Terrence Crawford right here. Why did you pick Terrence Crawford?
That's what YB wanted. So he gave me a list of names. So one of them, you know what I'm saying, like was Terrence Crawford, and wanted to do something for Terrence Crawford. Because like it is Terrence Crawford is a great fighter, so you know what I'm saying, we can't forget about him.
What about Boots? Sharon Ennis. Can I get some Sharon Ennis work for Boots Ennis?
For Boots, what do you mean? Graphic design, or what are you talking about?
Yeah, Boots.
Yeah, we can.
I like Boots.
Yeah, we can do Boots. I think it should be like played by the fighter that's gonna be coming up. So like if Boots has a fight, then yeah, let's do some artwork for him and whoever he's fighting against. You know what I'm saying? Because like man, some of these channels, they have like they have artists that are just standing on, sitting on standby.
To be honest, really, I like Boots, but I'm really focused on Morrell. So
yeah,
I mean, let's do all the focus on David Morrell.
Yeah,
he's the perfect fighter. You know what I mean? I got the fighter, really. You know what I mean? The fighter that I'm looking for.
Yeah, we already got Morrell, so
yeah, we got Morrell. That's the only. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, man,
he's the best. Morrell is the best anyway. He's the best one, and we already got him. That's all you need. All you need is David Morrell. You know what I mean? For sure. He's the perfect fighter.
Yeah, and I mean, who else is gonna be coming up that we can anticipate besides Morrell? Boots, Virgil Ortiz. Like let's
at this generation, I think Virgil Ortiz coming up. Boots, Shakur Stevenson,
Fulton,
Fuggy, Devin Haney.
Figueroa, even though he lost to Fulton, he's still
Ryan Garcia still, Isaac Cruz. You know what I mean? Yeah. Benavidez is still, But I'm really focused on Morrell. I think Morrell is the guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, especially
but what about Morrell and Benavidez? Some artwork of them promoting that fight. That upcoming super fight right there between two champions. That's a great fight.
Yeah. You have some work on them. I like the layout, what they did. So
that'd be nice. Morrell and Benavidez, you know what I mean? Some promotion for that fight. Cuba, Mexico, you know what I mean? That'd be a great fight. That'd be big.
Oh yeah. That's I mean they have to hear it from us, from the fans. You know what I'm saying? Like once they start hearing it, you know what I'm saying, once the the people that are watching, the people that are actually spending the money, they start really feeling it from the fans. They're going to invest. They're going to pay. You know what I'm saying, to make these fights happen. You know what I'm saying, because like that's the roots. We are the roots of all of the fights. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, Cosmic, and that's what we got to do. You know what I mean? We got to promote these fights and take it to the next level. It takes two to tango, brother. Muhammad Ali, he needed Joe Frazier. He needed fighters like Sonny Liston to be the great legend that he is today. Julio Cesar Chavez, he needed Meldrick Taylor to make him the champion that he is and the legend that he is. You know what I mean? And I feel like Morrell and Benavidez, that's the great fight right there. You know, between two great fighters, you know, tremendous athletes with great potential, future Hall of Famers. That's the fight to make. Just like Oscar De La Hoya, he needed Felix Trinidad to make that super fight that did over 1 million pay-per-view buys at that time. That was a super fight. You know what I mean? Just like Floyd Mayweather, he needed Diego Corrales to be a legend, to take Floyd Mayweather to the next level. You know what I mean? And I feel like Morrell versus Benavidez, that's a great fight. And boxing needs it. I want to see it. And I think that's the fight to make. You know what I mean? And let's do it. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, what's going to happen? I mean, we don't even know. Like everybody's on pause right now. Like when you think about like everybody's situation, nobody's calling for no fights. Nobody's like relinquishing no belts or moving up and calling anybody out because what's happening? They're all waiting for Canelo to watch Makabu fight this weekend, right? That's wild, right? Is that even true, H? You believe that?
What was that, bro? Say that one more time.
So everybody's waiting for Canelo to announce his next fight this weekend, which is
Yeah, I'm
going to
hearing
be.
it's gonna be Charlo, and they trying to pay him 50 million or something. That's what somebody was saying today.
Yeah, no, but so everybody's saying that Canelo's gonna go watch Makabu, right? You heard that, right? Makabu, you know what I'm saying, this weekend in Ohio, right? You heard that?
Yeah, I heard about that. Canelo's going to his fight.
Right, and that determines the whole year schedule for everybody. Think about it. Nobody's trying to make it like a fight in or around May. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's either before May or after May, you know what I'm saying? In June or July. You know what I'm saying? Like, because, like, they want to give these fights time to breathe between, you know what I'm saying? Like a paycheck. You're not going to pay for a Canelo fight on May 7th and then be able to pay for a pay-per-view fight, you know what I'm saying? Another 2 weeks after that. You may or may not. You know what I'm saying? It might take you another 2 weeks to pay for a pay-per-view fight. So everybody's, waiting and adjusting accordingly. You know what I'm saying? They're not gonna announce any fights yet. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with Fury, uh what's it called, that Usyk, and all of these guys. They're all sitting. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes sense.
Yeah, for sure.
It's like, if you're Fury and what's it called, AJ, when are you gonna announce it? In April, and in April, May. You know what I'm saying? Like that was supposed to be where they're gonna be at, right? Where they're gonna be announcing and having the fight in April, right? AJ versus Fury.
Hell yeah, man! I can't wait, bro.
So you can't announce that fight, you know what I'm saying, until you hear what's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, if it is Makabu, then what is everybody gonna do?
Mukabu, man, is still a big fight, man. You know what I mean?
No, I know.
Mukabu's a champion, and I think Canelo's going for that legacy, being a 5-division world champion. He'll be the first fighter in the history from Mexico to do that, and that's a great achievement.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that fight, but like, what is everybody else gonna do? What are the rest of the fighters gonna do?
You got
Like,
some people that like that fight. Like I said, they
yeah.
want to see Canelo, move up to the cruiserweight division.
Yeah, no, I'd rather see Charlo and Benavidez. Charlo in
Me
May,
too.
Benavidez in September, and
Me
then
too, bro.
next year, and then start knocking off the Bivels, the Bitter Beeves, and whoever's left at 175, because they got to get their shit together, man. I ain't trying to hear all that shit, man. And then better Makabu maybe sometime late 2023. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to see that in 2022. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I want to see. Charlo, Benavidez, 2023, Bivol, Makabu, or Bivol or Canelo versus Better Beef or whoever they clean that shit up with. You know what I'm saying? And if Andrade wants to come up, then he should have fought Plant and Benavidez, or Plant and I'm saying Charlo or somebody along those lines. You know what I'm saying, after whoever they fought. You know what I mean?
Man, absolutely, man. I can't wait for this rematch between Anthony Joshua and Usyk. I think Usyk, man, put on a great performance in that first fight. And I think Usyk, pound for pound, is one of the best. He's right there with Canelo Alvarez and Terrence Crawford. How good do you think Usyk is? How good is he?
Crazy good, man. Crazy fucking good, bro. Crazy, man. I've been watching Usyk for a long ass fucking time. The man, he's crazy, bro. Like, you can look at his eyes and he's a soul snatcher. Like, if you see a motherfucker, if you've ever been in jail, you see a motherfucker and be like, damn, this motherfucker be in here, motherfucker, for real. That motherfucker looked like he been in jail for some reason. Like, he was snatcher's soul, bro. I'm saying, like, that shit's crazy. There's an old saying of the eyes, and I'm saying, you can see it in the eyes, Chico. That man has that shit. He got that boogeyman shit. He's nice and calm and shit, and that's what's crazy. Usyk is no fucking joke, bro. Fury is another whole other
He's
animal.
the real deal. So, I believe Usyk deserves more credit. You're talking
Yeah,
about an undisputed champion,
yeah.
an Olympic gold medalist,
World
unified
Series.
heavyweight champion. Right? Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, he was a World Series. Everybody that comes out of those World Series championships, man, they're highly touted. They're highly credible, man. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, what they try to do is they try to exclude themselves from, like, the sanctioning bodies. They try to have their own little tournament where you get a fucking basically a crown. You know what I'm saying? And, like, a lot of the great fighters that you've seen throughout boxing, recent times, have been the Usyks, has been the Josh Taylors, the Andre Wards, have been all of those guys that not only been in the Olympics, you know what I'm saying, they've also been in these small tournaments, you know what I'm saying, because these sanctioning bodies don't, acknowledge them. And then once they participate in those, then they're, ranked in those sanctioning bodies in a higher position. So the one thing about Lomachenko was in a World Series competition before he went into the professionals. You know what I'm saying? He was in those categories, and if I'm not mistaken, he had like maybe like 10 fights, right? So those should have been classified as professional fights because they were without headgear and they were for a prize. So that's the definition of being a prize fighter. But since they weren't respected, they just said that he was just a regular fighter fighting in championships. You know what I'm saying? But if you look at his record, he should have had maybe like 14 fights. I think it's 11, and then like the first two. So he should have been like 13 fights. You know what I'm saying, in his professional career before he fought Salido. I mean, but yeah, I mean those matter. All those fights matter. That's before he was in the pros.
For sure, brother. I got David Morrell Jr. as my future number one pound for pound. The kid is special. I'm looking for David Morrell to be a 3 division champion for sure. You know what I mean? I can see he's already a champion at 168 pounds. I can see him being a champion at 175, and I can see Morrell going to the cruiserweight division. I want to see him go over there, and possibly even the Bridgerweight division, so Morrell could be a 4-division champion. And he will be the first fighter from Cuba to do that. So I could see, possibly even go to Bridgerweight for Morrell, because he's about 6'3", and he got some long arms. Go ahead, brother.
Well, yeah. So the Bridgerweight hasn't been established, and I think that's one of the things that Canelo's trying to do and the WBC is trying to do, right? Because the Bridgerweight is supposed to be from 190 and then above. You know what I'm saying? And it's supposed to like be in between what's it called, cruiserweight and heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? It's the Bridgerweight. So the only sanctioning body is what's it called, the WBC.
Yeah, for sure. And my brother Matt, he said, how old is Morrell? He's only 24. He just turned 24 years old. So, he's a very young fighter. And I can't wait, man. I can't wait for his next fight for sure. I mean, I want to see the fight with Benavidez. But these guys keep ducking.
But real quick. So somebody mentioned that Usyk would have to come down to like if they ever met, right? Canelo and Usyk, if that were to be possible, Usyk could fight. Like, let's say if Canelo fought and beat Bukabu for the cruiserweight championship belt, right? Usyk can come down in weight class and fight Canelo, and Canelo can fight for both Usyk and his cruiserweight championship. All he has to do is make weight. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have to fight Usyk at a heavyweight division. All he has to do is fight Usyk at that weight class in order for him to become a heavyweight division champion. If they put those belts on the line, if they can manage to do that, that's some crazy fucking shit.
Yo, Ohio, what's good, my boy?
What's good, man?
What's good, man? We talking this boxing, man. I think my boy David Morrell, he could be a 3-division champion, and he's already a champion at 168. I want to see him be a champion at 175, and then we go to the cruiserweight division. You know what I mean? What you think about the Bridgerweight division? Do you recognize that?
It's new. I mean, what more? It's a new division that they're putting together. I think, what is it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it I think it's 210. Am I right? Is it around 210?
Yeah, about 210 to 224, I think.
Okay. Yeah. So they didn't add a new. I mean, it's more money now. They more sanction fees, I guess. Any way to make more money, but it's good. I guess it's going to take time for me to really just be like, okay, I can see what they're doing, but it's I haven't came around to it yet. I'm just put it like that. It's still new to me, man. But right now, if you're talking about Morrell moving up to fight in that division, or moving, you talking
in the future though, so he could be a 4-division champion.
Yeah. That'll definitely look good on him, man, because he's good. I like him, man. It's a lot. What's not to like about the kid, man? I don't know.
He got the skills. He got the power. He's aggressive. You know what I mean? He was a great amateur. His amateur record, 132 wins, only 2 losses. That dude is the truth, my dude. You know what I mean? And I'm telling you, I think Morrell, he's going to take over boxing. You know what I mean? I think he's the best young fighter in the world. And from what I know, after him, it's going to be Abdullah Mason. I think Abdullah Mason, after Morrell, he going to be that guy for me.
Okay. Well, you got some great picks. So I know I like Morrell, man. Morrell's a good fighter. And we was talking about that the other day, yesterday, I believe, when we was talking about Morrell being moved by Al Heyman, and you like the way he's being moved. But when you mentioned his background, that makes a lot of sense too. When they got so many amateur fights like that, he's in a very, very good position. When you even mention that his amateur fights, that just makes sense.
Hell yeah. And he's already a main event fighter. He's a main event fighter. He's fighting on Fox. It's on free TV. It's easy to watch his fights, and he's knocking people out. You know what I mean? So, man, I like what I see from this kid right now.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, all that experience, you got to move him like that. I think he's in a good position. So you're right.
More fights, though. I want to see more fights for Morrell. And guess what? I'm looking at Jesse Hart. Jesse Hart from Philadelphia. I mean, why not? You know, Morrell versus Jesse Hart. You know, I like that fight for him.
Mm-hmm. That is a good fight for him. Heck yeah. That's a real good fight. Heck yeah. I definitely like that one.
You like that fight? You think, Morrell is ready for Jesse Hart?
Yeah, he ready for Jesse Hart. It's been a minute. When Jesse's last fight was against Ramirez, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a while back, though. You know what I mean? He had a couple of other fights. He's been fighting. He's been staying up.
Okay. But yeah, I still like that. That's a good name for him. That's a real good name for him. I respect Jesse. That's my guy.
Shit, he only got 6 fights. So he's fighting contenders already. So that's good.
He's ready, though. It's like you see his skill set. You see how he is in the ring, man. I think he's ready. He's definitely ready for those guys, man. It's just he got to have the right dance partner to put him into position for guys to be like, okay, he's willing to take a risk, because if not, he's going to have to move to different weight classes and become mandatories. Like, and you don't want to be that guy to just only get fights because mandatories. Because if you do, you definitely want to look impressive too. You know what I mean? So you gotta set the tone when you do get those type of opportunities, man. So.
Hey, my boy Ryan, he said, who the fuck is Jesse Hart? Well, Jesse Hart was a contender. You know, he only lost to champions. He lost to Zordo and he lost to Joe Smith Jr. He's never been knocked out. And he's like a top 5 super middleweight.
Got a good amateur background too. Jesse been in the game, man, for a minute. He's a Philly fighter. That's Jesse a cool. Yeah.
Yo, how can we get your hats though? How can we get your hats?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, man. A lot of people, I didn't think my hat would be taken off, and a lot of people liked my hat as much, man. Montana Love and a couple of guys, some of the fighters already been wearing it, so eventually I'm gonna start selling them, man. But I haven't really was selling them individually yet, but that's gonna be coming.
There you go, dope shit, man. Dope shit.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
For sure. So, what you think about Jared Anderson going back and forth with Frank Sanchez? You think he ready for that smoke or what?
Yeah. I think I would give him another 2 fights, which they move him fast. He had last year? He had 4 or 5. I think he had 5 with Top Rank last year. So I would give him 2 and then throw him in there with for Frank if that was the case, because I think Frank can box, but Jared is elusive, man. He fight. I tell people all the time, Jared doesn't fight like a heavyweight. He fights like he's a welterweight, middleweight guy, just Midwest type guy, man. He knows how to slip punches going the inside. He's very, very difficult to deal with. He's very, very difficult to deal with. So I definitely I don't have no problem with us making that fight. That's a fight. I think that would be a great step up for him. Because Frances, he just beat. Who did he beat? That he just beat.
Who was that? Christian Hammer.
He beat Christian Hammer.
Yep, he just beat Christian Hammer.
Who was before that?
He was supposed to fight a guy named Carlos Negron or something like that. Negron or something like that from Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Yeah, but he had to pull out the fight though.
Okay, maybe I'm mixing him up. He come somebody just got an upset win not too long ago. It was last year though. A Cuban. The Cuban heavyweight. Well, it really wasn't an upset. He beat Abjaba. Is that the same one, right?
Sanchez beat F.A. Ajagba.
Yeah. Okay, that's the same one.
Yeah, so man, I think that's a good fight. But Jared Anderson, he's a very young fighter. He only got 10 fights. 11. He's never been 12 rounds before. You know what I mean? So his last fight was like an 8-rounder. So you can't move him too fast. You can't do that. We seen they try to move Daniel Dubois, that heavyweight from the UK. They try to move him too fast, and he lost to Joe Joyce. And I don't want to see that happen to Jared Anderson. You know what I mean? I feel like they should pump the brakes a little bit because, he looked good and all, you know what I'm saying? But you got to take your time with him. You can't rush him. You know what I'm saying? It's the heavyweight division, my brother. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
These guys are experienced.
Yeah, I get it. But I look at it more as just the when it comes to the top tier of the guys, could he actually compete? And you said something that was very important. It was more about the fatigue. If he's not going those later rounds, he needs to go later rounds with some guys. But if like I said, if you got the knockout power, you got the knockout power. You can't help that. You still gonna have to get pushed up to those bigger fights and just learn, like I said, and adapt. I think Wilder, Stavern was Wilder's distance first fight, and he needed that. That was important for him. He needed to go through 12 rounds. You know, people were saying, "Hey, you can't knock nobody out. Can you go to distance, and can you still win on those cards?" But I think Big Baby can definitely do that. So I don't really think it's all about just the right opponents. You got to get somebody. He got to find somebody that can move and give him a lot of lateral movement. You can find guys like that. He just need to. It's just about matchmaking with him. So, but I think he'll be ready, man. I really don't have no problem with him fighting, stepping up around like the 15th, 3 or 4 more fights. But if they want to take, like you said, if they want to take their time, cool. I don't have no problem with that either. But he's definitely good, man. He's up there. He just gotta have the right opponents to get him ready for the top 10, top heavyweights, man. But all it takes is one punch, man. That's all it takes in the heavyweight division.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be careful, man, in the heavyweight division. Like you said, it only take one punch. And when you going against fighters like Frank Sanchez that got experience, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Sanchez going to be ready. Sanchez, he proved it against F.A. Ajagba. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, so you just got to take your time. I like Big Baby.
You sound like a promoter already, man. You already know how to move them, man. See, you been in this. You starting to see, man. You don't want to rush the opponent. You probably agree with me then when I was telling people I made a post when Bob Arum was saying that he was trying to get Big Baby the Wilder fight at the end of the year, and I said that makes no business sense at all to try to have him fight Wilder at the end at the end of the year of this year. It sounds good, but it just don't make business sense, and it's not up to Bob to get that fight for him. It's up to Wilder and his team if they want to go backwards, because that's exactly what they will be doing. Wilder is towards the end of his career. He's only looking for the big fights that's left, White, maybe AJ and Andy Ruiz, but there's nothing else that really excite him to make him want to be like, ooh, I want to take on him. There's no money in that fight right now. So Big Baby has to build his stock. But it was smart on Bob's end, and I think I told you, we mentioned this the other day, it was smart for him to mention Wilder because you're trying to promote your heavyweight. You know what I mean? So it's good to throw his name up there and get everybody to get to talking about the fantasy fight which is not going to happen. But that's a great promotional tool that these promoters use. So I tell people that all the time. That's a promoter's tactic 101. That's one of their tactics that they use. Call on the fighter, mention his name when you really don't have intentions of fighting.
So, what you think about this rematch with Anthony Joshua and Usyk? Who you got in the rematch, and what you thought about the first fight?
I thought Usyk won, man. He boxed him clearly, man. He boxed his head off, man. This, I think, is more about the mental in the second one, man. I think AJ can actually beat Usyk if he really was committed, man. He sit down on his punches and really just put them together. But I think mentally it bothers me because he was trying to get another trainer in America, and there's nothing wrong with trying to leave your team and try to get better. You know what I mean? I have no problem with that, but you doing that towards your career right now, and it was just like you wasn't comfortable with your team that you had that came back and beat Andy Ruiz, and now you get boxed, and now you want to switch again. He doesn't feel that he has dog in him, and that bothers me. He's trying to look for somebody to pull the dog out of him, and I'm like, bro, if that ain't in you, you just don't have it. I don't care who you are. So I think based on that alone, the mental aspect, I definitely go back with Ugas. Ugas already beat him. Ugas is confident, and he might look even more convinced, win this fight even more convincingly. I just don't know if AJ is going to be able to overcome that storm. I just don't think so. So I would definitely favor Usyk in the rematch. If AJ win, it'd be great, but I just don't see him winning that.
Do you think he could knock out Anthony Joshua in a rematch?
Hell no, absolutely not.
I think it's possible. He came close to stopping him in the 12th round, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I heard they stopped the fight kind of early too. You know, that was kind of weird.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that would be could he pull it off? Yeah, this the heavyweight division. That can definitely happen. I just don't see that happening.
I'm looking for a stoppage. I'm looking for a stoppage in this one.
You better bet on it then.
Look, AJ, we seen him get knocked out before. Usyk is a very accurate puncher. In the 12th round, he had Anthony Joshua out on his feet. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I want the stoppage. Let's make a statement in this one. You know what I mean? And guess what, man? We ain't gonna play with AJ, man. We're gonna take him out of his misery in this one. I promise you that. You know what I mean? I promise you that.
And you know what? That if he does, this is the good thing about it. This is why I like this fight from this aspect. Even if AJ lose, he's still in a good situation. He done built his stock so high, and he's in the UK. There's strong supporters. Every time AJ will come out, he's in Adrian Broner's situation. He's still going to draw a lot of people. He's still going to be they're going to still root for this guy. So he's still in a good position. People still want to see him fight Wilder. That will still be a big fight if he loses to Usyk. Still be a big fight. So that's the good thing about being in AJ's situation. He can lose and still, you know what I mean, be in a good situation. So there's nothing wrong with that. That's why I like this fight, because nobody ain't really going to lose the status as much. Usyk might gain a little, but AJ is fine right where he is. That's good promotion when you get a guy like that where they can lose and they still pretty much darn near the A side in almost every other fight.
For sure. So, man, we got some big fights coming up this year, man. Which fight you want to see the most?
I got an upset. The one I want to see is the one I got an upset on. Usyk versus Errol Spence. I got Usyk upsetting Errol Spence, man.
Oh, Ugas.
Usyk. Oh, not Usyk.
Yeah, Ugas.
Thank you.
You got Ugas over. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. I don't see that. I love Ugas. You know, Ugas one of my favorite fighters, but I don't see him beating Earl. Earl, man, that boy's special, man.
He is. I think he is good. But I'm not picking him. I'm not picking Earl based on his skill set. Earl is the better fighter. Earl, ring generalship, everything that Earl, if you just put him in a category, Earl probably do everything damn near better than Ugas when you just put everything aside. I'm really picking Ugas based on the mental aspect of this fight. This is how upsets happen sometimes, because I feel Errol Spence has been in the media with Terrence Crawford back and forth, and he's really looking at the negotiations with him and Terrence Crawford instead of Ugas. You know, he actually quoted one time and said that he's carrying all the load just because he's fighting Ugas now. I don't know if you remember that. He said he's taking up the load. He's picking up all the weight because, you know, he's fighting Ugas now. He's going to have 3 belts. But I think he's more focused on the negotiations for Terrence Crawford instead of Ugas. And I think Ugas' style coming in there with a high guard, smothering him a little bit, he's going to be there to be hit. But I want to know what's going to happen if he get hit in the eye. And it does, because that messes up your mindset, man, your mentality. So can that change? Can Earl get gun shy? He could possibly become gun shy off a shot where he's starting to protect himself more than being more offensively. So I'm picking it from a mental aspect, man, not physical. So, you know, that's why I'm picking for the upset. But I think Earl is definitely the favorite. I wouldn't be mad at everybody to pick Earl. Supposed to pick Earl, but I'm just picking it. I'm picking Ugas based on the mental aspect leading up to this fight. Certain things that's going on. The pressure leading to this fight. Ugas, pressure ain't on Ugas. The pressure is on Errol Spence.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, Errol Spence, he's one of the best fighters in the world for a reason. You're talking about the undefeated, unified champion, you know, pound for pound. This guy's one of the best. I think Earl Spence, he got one of the best jabs in boxing. And then he's one of the best body punchers. And he's a very big welterweight, very strong, physical, and very aggressive. He going to bring the smoke. You know what I mean? And Ugas is a great boxer with tremendous skills, a veteran, you know what I mean, who's been in there with some of the best. He just beat Manny Pacquiao. He gave Manny Pacquiao a beatdown. You know what I'm saying? And Ugas is tough, mentally tough, from Cuba. You know what I mean? And it makes for a great fight. I want to see it. Champion versus champion. Unification.
I think another thing too, what you just said too, that made me think about it too, was I like about this fight. Like I said, styles has always made fights. It's not about how many losses. It's always the style. And I'm gonna tell you right now to pay attention to in this fight is that Earl doesn't know how to fight on his back foot. I don't care what nobody say. Earl do not know how to fight on his back foot. He's a come forward fighter. But I would love to see what he's going to do when he's inside the pocket with Ugas. And Ugas is catching and shooting, trying to catch off his work rate, because Earl got great work rate. Earl can fight on the inside. So I would definitely want to see how Earl is going to be able to handle Ugas trying to counter him off his offense. You know what I mean? So that is definitely going to play a big part in this fight, man. I want to definitely see what Earl does, because if Ugas is coming forward and pushing him backwards, y'all going to be really, really surprised. Y'all going to be really, really surprised. I did pick Ugas to beat Manny the last minute. I think the last 2 days, because I thought about the style instead of the name. And it was a week notice. And I said, you know what? His style was almost similar to Joshua Clottey against Manny Pacquiao. The only difference was Ugas threw more punches than Joshua Clottey. He was landing more accurate. That right hand was finding Manny Pacquiao all night. Manny is not known for stopping people. His knockouts went down. And that's another thing, too, about Earl Spence. Earl hasn't been stopping the league guys level, since he's been going the distance with everybody. And that also play a big part of your psyche in your mind. So I think Earl trying to get a stoppage will be huge for Earl too. It will boost his confidence. I think he would definitely need a stoppage against Ugas to boost his confidence, in my opinion. That's just what I think.
Hey, bro, are you familiar with RDR Promotions?
RDR Promotions, no. I don't think I probably if I seen the logo or something, but RDR Promotions, where are they at? Where are they located? Who with them?
I think they from Philly or something like that. And they promote Jesse Hart. And I'm talking to his promoter, about this fight, David Morrell versus Jesse Hart, I just hit up his promoter about it. That's a fight we want to make. Rodney R, I'm about to send him the link, man. Let's make it happen. You know what I mean? He promote Jesse Hart. You know what I'm saying? I work with David Morrell. We want to make this fight happen. You know what I mean? I think it's a great fight. I hit him up like that. He responded, let's do it. And he just hit me.
You went out.
That's what he asked me. I mean, I didn't hear it. I think it's a great fight. I just want to see it.
No, I'm with you. I didn't even think about the fight till I came on here tonight. So yeah, you matchmaking it now. H Money the matchmaker now.
Yeah, why not? He a top 5 168 pounder. Morrell, he needs to be in there with the top guys. Jesse Hart is a top guy. He's a contender. He been a contender, bro. Never been knocked out before. And Morrell got the belt. He got the regular belt. So they, a lot of people consider that as a world title. And I know Jesse Hart is a warrior from Philadelphia. He'll fight. So let's do it. We could do it on Fox. Put it on Fox. Let's make that shit happen.
I'm with you, man.
Jesse Hart he got some knockouts though, huh? Morrell, a young fighter. Jesse Hart is tall too. He'll give him some good work. That'll be some good work right there.
And them Philly fighters, and you can't overlook them Philly fighters, man. They pull off some upsets too, man.
Man, I don't know. I don't think not with my boy though. Morrell, man, shit. He ain't been in the ring with nobody like that. And Zordo was good. That's why, Morrell.
You gotta sell it though.
He gonna show the difference because Jesse Hart, he's been in there with Joe Smith Jr. He's been in there with Zordo, and Morrell gonna separate himself from everybody. He gonna show that he's different. This shit is different over here.
Yep. Morrell, nice man. I like Morrell. So that's a sexy fight. So I already put that out there. So we gotta
but we really want Benavidez, Caleb Plant, though the big names. But if we can't get them, what's the next best thing? The next best thing is Jesse Hart. Jesse Hart is a tough fighter. Why not from Philadelphia? He gonna bring the smoke. He always bring the smoke. We respect those type of guys.
And that's what they doing. They building. You got to understand. They top rank is building. They got some 168s over there too, but they still trying to build them. Igor Belanga is up there over there at 168. Then you got Stevie Nelson, Terrence Crawford, one of his stables is over there at 168 too. You got him. We got some too. Cleveland we got Isaiah Sting. So a lot of these guys are still building. So those fights wouldn't make sense for Morrell right now, but that division is sexy. I like that division. Caleb Plant, I heard he's talking about Charlo, but who knows who he's gonna fight once he come back. So they should have been fought each other, to be honest. Charlo should have been came to 168 and you know what I'm saying, and start and got that popping.
Hey, so could you put it out there for the people? Put it out there. David Morrell versus Jesse Hart.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? You could make a post for it.
Hey, I'll put it out there, but I'm gonna put your logo on it because that's your idea. So people won't.
Yeah, come on now. Come on, man. You a part of the show. I've been knowing you for years since the Boxing Voice. When you know what I'm saying? Come on now.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, that's you all day, man. I give credit where credit is due. So I like the fight.
Jesse Hart is a tough fighter from Philadelphia. I respect Jesse Hart. Jesse Hart will fight anybody. David Morrell, he's a young champion, a young phenom. He wants to fight the best. I heard Jesse Hart, he said he want to fight David Benavidez, but David Benavidez, he's about to fight David Lemieux. The WBC, they already ordered that fight. So why not fight Morrell? Morrell got he got the WBA, the world champion, bro. He's a main event fighter. He's fighting on Fox. Let's do it. Morrell versus Jesse Hart for the WBA world title. Let's make it happen. Jesse Hart, let's do it. I'm talking to Jesse Hart promoter. I sent them the link. I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Join the panel. Let's make it happen. Jesse Hart versus Morrell, 168 pounds. Let's go. The best fight the best. Jesse Hart, let's do it. Let's do it, bro.
Fox, that gonna be on Fox. They have that on Fox.
Yeah, Morrell is ready for Jesse Hart. Morrell, he don't duck no smoke. And guess what? Jesse Hart from Philadelphia, he's a warrior. He's a warrior. I respect him. His father was a fighter. His father was a fighter from Philly too. So they some tough fighters. I respect Philadelphia. Fighters like Bernard Hopkins, Joe Frazier, Sonny Liston, Meldrick Taylor. I respect these guys. Tyrell Biggs, Olympic gold medalist. You know what I mean? Danny Garcia, Jerron Ennis. So let's do it. Jesse Hart, you got an opportunity to fight for a world title, for a belt. Let's do it.
I'm with you.
Let's do it.
I'm definitely with you.
You fight for a belt on the main event. You know what I'm saying? Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. He said he want to fight Benavidez. Benavidez, he don't even have a belt. At least Morrell got the WBA. Let's do it. That's going to be a world title fight for a world title. Take the opportunity. The call out is there. It's a call out. So I want to hear from Jesse Hart. I want to hear from his team. Let's make it happen.
Yeah.
And I talked to Morrell. I talked to his team. I talked to his manager. They want that fight. They want that fight. Make it happen. Come on. He said no business sense. Come on. Don't start that. No business sense. That's a great fight. Morrell is a champion. He's a main event fighter. He's a world champion.
Who said that?
6-0 with a belt. 6-0 with a belt. 28-3. What else is he doing?
Who said that?
Come on now. Come on now. Come on, join the panel and talk about it. So y'all don't want the smoke? Which one is he? You don't want the smoke now? You turn it down? Oh, come on now, man. He said it don't make sense. Morrell is 6-0. 6-0 with a world title. In your weight class, a champion.
How that don't make sense? Who it don't make sense on? That's what I'm trying to understand. From Morrell's team side or Jesse, because they'll jump on that. Jesse team will jump on it.
Jesse team said that. I got
really.
Yeah, I can show it. I can show you the message right now, but I want him to join the panel and talk about it. I'm gonna send him the link.
How world title shot doesn't make any sense for your fighter unless he got other opportunities.
He said because Morrell is 6-0. Well, if Morrell is 6-0, take the fight and take the belt if it's that easy.
Mm-hmm.
Don't try to downplay him. Come on now, Jesse Hart.
That's an easy belt. That's a belt you're supposed to take. But there, I guess, yeah, I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong with that fight. Man. I think.
Come on, man. Come on now. That's a good fight. We agree with it. Ohio, we talked about it. We want that fight. Jesse Hart, he's a contender. We want to make it happen.
Yeah. You got me look up Jesse's box rack. I see him last time he fight because I know he fought not too long ago.
Morrell gonna beat him. If Jesse Hart, look, if Morrell he only got 6 fights, why not just beat him and take the belt and be a world champion? Jesse Hart, he said that was his dream, to be a world champion for his father, because his father never became a champion. This is an opportunity to fight for a world title.
They think it's and if they don't take the fight, if they don't want to take the fight, 9 times out of 10 is high risk, low reward. That's probably what they think. They think the reward maybe financially might not be as much than the world title. That's the only thing I can think of. They want real big money for that guy, and I don't think Morrell is possessing that type of money right now.
Man, them niggas turning down, bro. They already turning him down. They don't want no smoke with my boy Morrell already. This shit crazy. Make it happen. He said the fight don't make no sense, bro. Man, I'm about to send him the link, bro, and I can show you the message. It does make sense because Morrell is a champion. What else is Jesse Hart doing? He just fought 2 fights and nobody watched it. You got a chance to fight on Fox, and everybody can see it for a world title on the main event. He been fighting in those little ass venues. Man, nigga playing, man. Take that motherfucking fight, man. Trying to play. Morrell only got 6 fights, but he's a main event fighter. He's fighting on Fox. He's doing over 1 million views every time he fight. Come on now. It don't make no sense, bro. Playing, man. Don't do that. Don't even do that. They don't want no smoke. They say everything but let's fight. They say everything but let's fight, man.
Hey, I know a fight that a fun fight for him, a stay active fight for him would be I think Rosario, don't he fight at 168 too? Rosario would be a good fight. Just stay busy fight for Morrell, but he probably just walked.
Who? Rosado? Gabe Rosado?
Yeah, Gabe Rosado.
I think Rosado about to fight Andrade. Andrade talking about fighting him.
Oh yeah, I heard y'all talking about that. Y'all did mention that.
Yeah.
But why would he drop the 160 if Rosario?
He fights with DAZN. He fights with DAZN. You know what I mean? With Golden Boy.
Yeah, that makes
and with
sense.
Jesse Hart, he don't even have a network.
Yeah,
He's not signed to anybody like that.
No, he not.
So that's an easy fight to make. That's what I'm saying. Them boys don't want no smoke. Morrell gonna beat him, and they know that. And Morrell is the one with 6 fights. He should jump on it. Like, this nigga only got 6 fights. Man, I could beat him. I could be a world champion. Take the opportunity. That's what come on, man. I don't get that, bro. I bet he get more money than he got in his last fight. I promise you that much. They playing, dog. I'm going to send him the link, though, man, so we can talk about it. But I'm going to put pressure on Jesse Hart, bro. You're going to put pressure on him now, man, since they playing with us. We just want to make the fight happen. I was respectful. But now you saying it don't make no sense? Come on, it don't make no sense. He got a world title. He's a main event fighter. He's in your weight class, a fucking champion, a world champion. And you turn it down like it's not worth it. What else y'all doing? Yeah, I just sent them the link, man.
I wonder what, and that's what I said. So he ain't fighting on no network. Jesse ain't with no network.
Yeah. I'm going to pull up his box rec right now so you can see what he did in his last fight.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
Benavidez don't even have a fucking belt, but he want to fight him. Fuck, man. I got you, bro. You don't want no smoke. And Benavidez got a fight already. He's fighting David Lemieux. So what you gonna do? You rather fight for the belt?
Yeah.
And I like Jesse Hart too. That's why we want to fight him, because we respect him. And you said it's a good fight. I wouldn't waste my time on no bullshit fight, bro.
Yeah, I like the fight. I didn't even think of it, so I gotta give you
wouldn't waste my time on no bullshit fight, my nigga. I'm about to show you his box rec right now and show you his last fight. He's a good fighter, man. From Philly. Fight for that belt.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah, my shit tripping. But yeah, he should fight for the belt though, for sure though, you know.
Yeah, I definitely think
that's the only fight that I'm saying, like, you know what I mean? That's a good fight right there. I want that motherfucking fight.
Mm-hmm.
I want Morrell to fight the best. We not trying to cherry pick my dude, you know what I mean? I'm not saying no bullshit ass fight. I said a credible opponent like Jesse Hart, somebody that's respected from Philadelphia. I picked the right guy.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. Look at Jesse Hart, 28 wins, 22 knockouts, only 3 losses to world champions. He lost to Zordo, he lost to Zordo 2 times, and he lost to Joe Smith Jr. Those are world champions. So he's been in there with the top guys. Mm-hmm. He only lost to the best, and he's never been knocked out. And he's only 32 years old, so he's still young.
Oh,
6'3".
And they got him ranked. What is he ranked number 3?
Yeah, he ranked. Look at that. That's why I want him. That's what I'm telling you. Why you think I want him? I'm like, this is a good fight. And Jesse Hart got a chance. He a live dog, right?
Yes, he is, man. He definitely is a live dog.
And Morrell only got 6 fights, so dang. We put him, you know what I mean? We not looking for an easy touch. Let me go back to it.
Yeah, click that ranking that he ranked 3 at. See who's in front of him when you get a chance.
Yeah, man. So we not looking for an easy touch, man. I'm not looking for an easy touch. So where is that? The rankings.
Yeah, go over there in the corner. Yep, go up.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Click it. You should be able to click it. Go up a little bit.
Yeah, this computer. Let me see.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I got you.
It should show you who in front of him where he ranked at.
There we go.
All right. Dang, he behind Billy Joe and Canelo.
That's what I'm saying. He's damn near top 5. He's a top 5. And Morrell at 6 fights want to fight him. And we trying to make it happen. Let's do it for the fans. That's a great fight. 2022, let's do it. Step ups.
Right.
We want to do it.
That's good. Yeah, that's a good man. Rosario over there. Yeah, that's a nice little list too. That's some nice fighters. They got some good fighters on that bad boy.
Yeah, come on, bro.
Yeah, we got some good fighters.
You fucking with it though?
I told you I'm down. I love it. I told you when I first heard it. I'm like, dang, Jesse, that's a good fight. I didn't even think about that. So you the promoter for David, man. They need to cut you some of that money, man.
Nah, I don't want the money. You know me, I'm just a boxing fan, man. You know what I mean? And I'll do the same thing for Abdullah Mason. You know what I mean? Because I believe in him.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I want the best fights possible. But when they talking like that, that fight don't make no sense. I'll show you the message now, because I ain't got to lie about nothing. So you don't think I'm lying and shit. You know what I mean? Let me pull this shit up.
I know where you was reading that. I'm like, where are you reading that at? I'm like, what are you talking about, man?
Here we go right now from my boy Rodney R. This is from his promoter. Let me show you, bro. I ain't got a cap about nothing. This RDR Boxing. RDR Boxing. That Jesse Hart promoter. That's, you know what I mean? And much love to him. Another black man. Much love, you feel me, doing his thing, promoting. We just want to make the best fights possible, Rodney. That's all.
Okay.
It's a great fight to make. You guys are doing a good job over there. But let's make the best fights happen. We just want to make the fight happen. David Morrell Jr. versus Jesse Hart. That's a great fight. David Morrell Jr., he's a world champion, bro. What you mean that fight don't make no sense? That's a big fight. And David Morrell is the main event fighter. That's going to be a main event. Where was Jesse Hart fighting in his last fight, bro? You tell me. Nobody watched his last fight. This fight can be on Fox. Over 1 million people going to watch it. And he's fighting for a world title. That's his dream. Go ahead, bro.
No, that's his card coming up on February 18th. That's a good card. If that's his card, too, I think that is his card. If he out of the Philly area.
Yeah, so it's all love. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We just want to make the best fights possible, bro. So I'm going to show you the message right here. So he told me the fight don't make no sense.
And and I think that's why I interpreted as he looking at it as on the financial end on his fighter. How much is Morrell willing to pay his fighter Jesse, who has more experience, who has fight the better world titles? How much are they willing to pay Jesse? But business sense, I would have to pay some money. You know, I don't know how much. But I think they can actually get that fight.
He's gonna get more money than he got in his last fight. I know that. And he's gonna be fighting for a world title. Yeah. And you know, over 1 million people gonna watch him fight. It's gonna be on the main event on Fox. Fox, brother.
Again, he would be in a good position too, because if Jesse does lose, he's still losing to another great fighter, a world champion. So, you know, he's in a good position. That's a win-win situation for me.
They turned it down that quick. You know what I'm saying? They turned down a Morrell fight that quick. Coming from Jesse Hart and his promoter, they don't want no smoke. I told you about my fighter now. I told you about Morrell Jr. They know what time it is. Even Jesse Hart. Ask Jesse Hart, man. Ask his promoter. They know. We still on him now. You know what I mean?
And when did he write that?
He just wrote it right now.
Oh, okay.
You know, he just wrote it, man. I hit him up, you know what I mean, on social media, and I told him, you know, what's up with this fight with Jesse Hart and David Morrell, you know, and, you know, that's how we start acting. You know, he turn it down. He don't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? What more can I say? Ohio, come on. I got a boogeyman. We got a new boogeyman. You know what I mean? Morrell Jr.
That's what it seemed like. We're going to see, though. I like that, man. I definitely like that fight. We'll definitely see.
Shit, let's make it happen. You know what I mean? That's an easy fight to make. You know, let's see. Shit, you seen it right there. He turned it down. The fight don't make no sense. It makes a lot of sense.
That'd be crazy if Jesse get an upset, get the knockout. Like, oh.
Jesse ain't. Who? How we going? Shit, now Morrell will beat his ass. And they know that. His promoter know it. Turn it down. Turn down a world title shot to fight for a world title, to fight on a main event. He fighting those little ass arenas. Nobody watching his last fight, bro. Come on now. And you got an opportunity to fight, and 1 million people gonna watch it on Fox, a main event on fucking Fox with the PBC, and you turn that down and say it don't make no sense. You don't want to be a fucking champion then, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. They out here playing. It don't make no sense, but Morrell is a champion, and it's going to be a main event. Over 1 million people going to watch you fight. Who else you fought? Come on now. Who we going to fight next? Benavidez. He said he want to fight Benavidez, but Benavidez, he's about to fight David Lemieux. So we can't fight him. So what he going to do? Come on, bro. And Morrell going to knock his ass out. He ain't never been knocked out before. Morrell going to do it with only 6 fights. And if Morrell only got 6 fights, why he just don't fight him then and take the belt and shock the world? You said it'd be crazy. Why he just don't do it then?
That's a good fight, man. I think it's a good fight.
Morrell gonna school him. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh boy is good, but he lost his big fights. Joe Smith Jr. punished his ass. Let's be real. Let's be real. He was talking that shit. He was talking that shit. And Joe Smith beat him down. Come on, now he came up short against Zordo. And he gonna lose. He gonna lose. You know what I'm saying? Because Zordo whooped his ass. Joe Smith Jr. whooped his ass. And guess what? David Morrell gonna whoop his ass too. He gonna whoop his ass too, bro. I promise you that, bro. And his promoter know what time it is. His team know. They know what's up.
Yep. It's not, yeah. That's
you know what time it is. He know what time it is, bro. He know what time and he gonna smoke him. Ohio, I promise you that. Them boys gonna stay far away from Morrell Jr. Stay far away. Because that boy got the skills for real. He got that Cuban style. Amateur record, 132 wins, only 2 losses. Became a champion in only his 3rd fight. Come on now. And come on, man. Nigga, man, they better stop playing. They ducking. These niggas ducking, bro. They ducking the smoke. I promise you that. John Ryder, too. They already avoiding him. He only got 6 fights. Turn that shit down quick.
Boy, good. I would like to see how Al discovered him. From David, man. How did he find out about him? I don't know if Sammy told him, but I always love those stories, how they found them. You know what I mean? Those stories is always great because you got a lot of talented fighters who don't get the recognition. People don't even know that that's not signed. You know what I mean? So we got guys. Speaking of that, right now you got the Montgomery brothers. They like that. They with Kenny. 2 brothers is with Kenny.
Yeah, Montgomery.
Heck,
yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Lee and Macau. Yeah, those boys is true. But they got with Kenny. So Kenny is, they fighting on TV and stuff now. But it's a lot of talented guys who get overlooked. But like I said, David is the truth. David's a great fighter. But dang, now you gonna have me going to bed thinking about this, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what you think about Kenny Porter as a trainer? You think he's a good trainer or what?
Oh yeah, I think it comes to the style of fighters that Kenny has. I think with the Montgomerys and bringing Sean up, I think Kenny is definitely, man, having definitely seen his mindset and how him as a coach, how he mess with fighters that's disciplined outside the ring instead of inside the ring too, man. You know, he knows how to keep them grounded and out of trouble. I hate to say it. I know we are grown when we out there, but Kenny's just a great teacher. He's a great teacher, man, and a great mentor. So yeah, for the most part, yeah. When it comes to him, he's working on trying to become a champion without Sean Porter's name being mentioned, and he got 2 prospects. He got a couple of them too, but I think the 2 favorite ones is the Montgomery brothers. Their style is almost similar to Sean Porter, but they're a little bit more disciplined, and so yeah. But I like Kenny overall, man, as a trainer. Yeah, I like him as a trainer. I think, but he was controversial. His last, with the Sean Porter and Crawford was controversial. At the way he stopped it. Kenny always showed me love, donations, and all that, man. I love Kenny, but I think the only thing I criticized Kenny on was I felt like he threw Sean under the bus when he said he wasn't training right. And Sean has always been known for being a guy who leaves it all in the ring and always train his butt off. So that was just my only thing of it. But everything else was just, Kenny been doing it for 30 years, so it's up to his discretion of what he saw when Sean went down the second time. So I didn't have no problem with that at all.
Yeah, I think Kenny's a very good trainer, man. And a lot of people try to throw him under the bus after the fight because he wanted to, stop the fight, and
yeah, I didn't have no problem with it. I talked to Kenny after it, you know what I mean? And the next day he was already on vacation. So I was like, hey, just hit me back when you get some time. They was on vacation, man. They was good.
Yeah, hell yeah. Kenny's a good trainer, man. And like you said, Sean Porter, man, he's always in good shape. Every time, man. His work ethic is insane. Sean Porter's a warrior, man. And I want to talk to you about just, southpaws in boxing. Who would you say is the greatest southpaw of all time?
That's kind of hard to even. Man, there's so many good ones out there. Panera Whitaker. I mean, golly, man, it's a lot of them. I don't have a list of just a whole bunch of them, but I know Panera Whitaker is one of the best, man. So he comes to my mind before anybody. That boy was slick. He got robbed by Julio Cesar Chavez. They robbed that boy. It's definitely him. He's one of them, man. But it's a lot of them. That's a lot of the slick southpaws, man. That's dangerous in boxing, man. I was like, I can't stand them sometimes when you got to get ready for them. To be honest.
What kind of fighter would you prefer, southpaw or orthodox?
Oh, I like the orthodox. But southpaw is good too. See, it's not really about what I like, because everything. Boxing it's all about the beauty, man, of styles. It's all about the styles, what works for you, and different things, man. So I'm more of my mindset is more of a pressure. I'm a boxer puncher type of guy. I like the pressure. I like the guy that come and give you relentless pressure. And I always say, go in the kitchen. If it's too hot, you know what I'm saying, get out of it. But if you want to be in that, you're a pressure fighter, you better know how to take a shot. And you better be in there, and you better be in that kitchen and exchanging. So you got to be able to have a chin to be a smart pressure fighter, man, because they're going to take shots. A pressure fighter going to take shots. But I always like the pressure fighters. That's just been me, man, growing up, seeing those type of styles. But I also like the boxer. I like the boxer too, Sweet Science. But if I had to pick one, it would definitely be from a promoter's mindset. When I'm trying to sell a fight, it would be the pressure fighter, the aggressor, the swarmer, the one that's really trying to put the action for the people. So that you got to have all these styles. Don't get me wrong, but the money styles, it's those guys that's coming forward, man. That's really trying to knock your head off. They're not playing. They're gonna have hand injuries because they really trying to put it on the line. So those are the guys that I like when it comes to the boxing, when it comes to different styles. But the southpaw. Oh, man, listen, ain't nothing wrong with it. I love that too. The slick boxing, man, and a beautiful art of boxing. I just like seeing those styles come together and become great chess match, man, where you gotta adapt to one another. You gotta make, it's you thinking in there. It's beautiful. So I really don't have to, but that's just my preference. It's just the Charles Conwells. I put it like that. Charles Conwell style of fighting. Charles, a little bit Sean. But but under control, a little bit control too, not too wild, but control aggression. I put it like that. I love those fighters
for sure. So, you've been around boxing for a very long time, and you've seen a lot of great fighters. Abdullah Mason at 17 years old. How good is he? And comparing him to the rest of the fighters that you've seen at that age, would you say he's probably the best 17-year-old you ever seen before?
Yeah, you know what? This is a great question. Yes, we had a guy in Ohio, and when you get time, you need to look him up. I believe. I want to miss him. I think he was southpaw as well. His name was Todd Hickman. Todd Hickman was 16. He was the youngest fighter ever in the amateur in amateur boxing to be put on a sports magazine, as the next Ray Leonard. He was special. He was a great kid fighter. And just like most of the stories that happen in Ohio, we have so many great fighters that fall short because of the streets. He got shot and killed execution style after he became pro. He was 2-0. And he got shot and killed, man. He was in the drugs, a little bit, and but it's a great story with him because he inspired a lot of people. He was the LeBron James of Akron. He was out of Akron. He was the LeBron James out of Akron.
What's his name again?
His name is Todd Hickman. Todd, Todd, and then you got Hickman, Hick.
Okay.
Hickman, Todd Hickman. They got a little documentary on YouTube with him. That's 17 minutes. You enjoy it. It's only 17 minutes, but you enjoy it. I guarantee you. But he's another one. He was a great fighter, but Abdul is just special. Abdul is like, Abdul is definitely one of the guys that's rare too. He's gonna definitely go down in history as one of our best ones to come from our state. I just personally believe that Abdul is gonna be that. Too disciplined, man. He's way too disciplined. He's a student of the game. Watch a lot of film with his father. He's everybody that knows Abdul, they fall in love with him. Shakur Stevenson seen him fight in the tournament and was hooked. He's seen the separation from everybody that was fighting those qualifiers. And it was a fight that's actually on YouTube. I think you have to see it. I forgot who he fought. He fought this guy from California. I forgot his name, but he had over 22 national champions. And he was not the favorite. Abdul was not the favorite. And Abdul did his thing, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for that. Yeah, everybody say love to have. I appreciate it. But yeah, Abdul did his thing, man. He did his thing in the finals against him, and that was really for the hardcores that actually watched those tournaments. Was impressed with Abdul, but I already seen it. I mean, he sparred with everybody. He went down there in Vegas, and he was making noise. And his dad keep him humble. His dad always try to keep him level-headed, and so I love his father, man. He try to keep him just keep grinding because his fighting due to speaking. Everybody that get in the ring with Abdul, I'm telling you, Shakur Stevenson talks so highly of him. You can't. I mean, Shakur loves the kid.
He sparred Devin Haney too.
Yep, he sparred Devin. He sparred Devin, and I forgot what happened. What happened was Devin Haney's sparring partners didn't show up, and Abdul and them was in there, and they asked him did they want to do some work. Him and his oldest brother was Amir Mason. And then Abdul got in there. So, yeah, they got some good work. And Devin loved it. Devin was like, oh, yeah, I like this. I like him. So
for sure. So did Mickey Bay discover these kids or what? Was it Mickey Bay that played a role in this at all?
Oh, no. Mickey Bay was in Cleveland, but Mickey Bay was more like the tourist. The Mason brothers went to Las Vegas to train, and then they connect with a lot of the Ohio guys that was already there. And Mickey was another one. He's from Cleveland area, so that's how they connected with him. I don't know if Abdul's dad was already in touch with Mickey, but I know they connected once they got down there. Mickey was just more like touring them and showing them what the ropes and the ins and the outs. So, Mickey was a great mentor when it comes to that. And that's how he hooked them up with the Devin scene. He started in the gym where Devin was going to be at, and that's how they got the sparring and stuff eventually happened too. So they weren't even planning on sparring Devin. That was just, like I said, the situation was they were supposed to have sparring partners and they didn't show up. So, they got in there and then it just took off. The Mason brothers started going around all around those gyms down there and making noise. I was even getting clips. They giving me clips that I ain't even supposed to post publicly because they don't want to embarrass certain fighters. They wanted to, admire their work, but it was clips that was that was like, whoa. I mean, sending people through the ropes, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So they
really that boy cold though, man. Man, he was making some noise because people kept talking about him. Even in the UK, I know some people in the UK that was talking about him. My boy Spencer Fearon. Are you familiar with him from the UK?
I don't think so.
Okay, yeah. So he was telling me about him. He's like a boxing historian. And He was a former fighter. So. Yeah, they was talking highly of him. You know what I mean? So
yeah, Abdul is he's definitely special, man. He's one of the best, and I think out of all the prospects that's top ranked signed, I would put him second, right behind Big Baby. I just think they got out of Duke, Tiger Johnson, Dante Benjamin. Yeah, he would be number 2.
What about Keyshawn?
Keyshawn who?
Keyshawn Davis.
Keyshawn a good prospect. He's great. I like Keyshawn. Keyshawn a beast, man. Yeah, that boy a true. He's up there. Matter of fact,
you rate Abdullah over him?
Yeah. Hey,
for real, Keyshawn good though. That nigga good, man.
Listen, Keyshawn is a beast. But my thing is when it comes to them, I don't like comparing because I like Keyshawn. That's my dog. But when it comes to not Shakur, but when Abdul and Keyshawn, Abdul is sitting on his shots more. See, Abdul can box and he sit down on them. He coming forward. And I'm telling you, man, Keyshawn is good, though. Keyshawn is definitely good. So it would be a great chess match. But this is what I know one thing for sure. I was mixed emotions when Abdul went pro. because I knew for a fact he was going to be the next Olympian to come out of Cleveland, and they was putting on a record. They already have 4 consecutive Olympians that come out of Cleveland. Abdul Mason was going to be the 5th. And I knew he wasn't gonna wait that long. I think his dad wasn't gonna wait that long, but I was just like, man, 17, let him rack up the national championships and just build his stock even more. But he was just that talented that there was just like, there's no way we letting this guy stay, because he was dogging guys in the amateurs. It was just like he separated himself, and those are the times where you know it's time to go pro. When the competition ain't even looking like competition in the amateurs. It's like they looking at you like, how old is this kid? You know, well, he's 17. Can we see his birth certificate? It's like that. It's time to go pro when you getting questions like that.
Yeah, that kid's something special though. You know, I can't wait to see him back in the ring, man. I wonder when he's getting back in the ring.
I don't know. I mean, I think he's gonna be fighting when they start announcing. I know Tiger fighting this weekend. Tiger and Dante Benjamin. That's what Top Rank. They out of Cleveland. So those are another two Cleveland fighters. They fighting this weekend in Tulsa. Tiger is an Olympian. So Tiger's an Olympian, and he, like I said, he didn't spar with Abdul times 2. That's the good thing about Ohio, man. They got a lot of sparring with each other. Good work, great work. I mean. Abdul and sparred with some great guys in Ohio, man, and that's passing the torch. He's passing the torch because there's some guys that's gonna come right behind him. You got another one named Tyshawn Denson out of Akron, who actually was side by side with Abdul. I think Abdul's still better, but it ain't by that much. I know that. Tyshawn Denson is another guy that's out of Akron, so I actually think he's gonna be the next face for Akron boxing with Todd Hickman that I just mentioned. You know what I mean? So he's a great kid too. He's an amateur. So he can definitely, if they open up the Olympics again, I heard they was closing that, but he was definitely he had Olympian written all over him too. He's a special one. That's named Tyshawn Denson. So we got a lot, man. We got definitely a lot. But the sparring stories and stuff like that, bro, it's just the work that they be putting in. It's just crazy, man. That's the blessing of being in Ohio. When you get these guys coming from Toledo to Cleveland to Cincinnati to Akron, Columbus, Ohio, to, Buster Douglas, the legend out of Ohio, and Columbus, got gyms down here. So, and that's where I'm actually located. I'm in Columbus. So,
yeah, for sure.
But Abdul is the beast, man. Abdul is special, man. He's a great kid, and y'all, it's one of those. He's one of those fighters. You better jump on him now. Or it's gonna be, everybody gonna jump on late, and it's fine. You know what I mean? It's gonna be fine, but they're gonna come around. His name gonna be mentioned later on, and there's gonna be people ducking him, and you're gonna see it. You're gonna see all that. He's definitely gonna be a problem for a lot of people.
Yeah, hell yeah. That boy look like he the truth, man, and I just like his attitude. I like the humbleness. You know what I mean? He's a good kid. He's a student of the game. You know what I mean? He's always trying to get better.
Eyes wide open. He's just listening, and he's just, like I said, he's locked in. His dad is the great mentor at them 5 boys, man. His dad is definitely the key of that, man. So I love what his father is doing, and his dad is, like, I tell his dad all the time when we talk, because he's a big part of our community, man. It's like, seeing families close like that. We don't have that, man, as much. We don't have close relatives and siblings that we see every day. I got an older brother I ain't talked to in 5 years, man. And that's crazy. I mean, it was unfortunate with certain things that happened in our family, but that's how it is with certain families. But when you see the Mason brothers and you see how their father is keeping them together, I mean, almost even when they do interviews, man, they're all together. It's rarely you see one without the other 4 behind each other. I love it. I wish my dad and parents brought us up like that, because we would have probably stayed closer. Our family would have stayed closer. That's what you teach them. You teach them family is important, man. And he has that solid foundation.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to get your thoughts on Clarissa Shields. She been in the gym with Floyd Mayweather. She been out there in Vegas. What's your thoughts on that? Clarissa Shields, getting some tips from Floyd Mayweather. And You know, who's that trainer? GT the Great. He trained Floyd Mayweather. Is he from Ohio too?
Absolutely. You do your
For
homework.
real?
Yeah.
What's up with him? He cool though.
Yeah, GT is my dog, man. He out of Cincinnati. He pretty much plugged his best friend is Adrian Broner. That's Adrian Broner, one of his close friends. They've been tight for a long time. He actually used to fight on Adrian Broner's promotion. He ended his career 7-0 with 3 KOs. So he actually ended it undefeated. So but yeah, he started to train, man. He started training Broner first, and then he went over to what's his name? Tyron Woodley. Then he helped Floyd a little bit get ready.
He trained Floyd Mayweather for the Jake Paul fight.
And then he went back to Woodley, and now he with Clarissa Shields. Man, I think it's good that his career. He's a great mind, great boxing mind. He's one of the future upcoming best trainers, bro. I say it all the time. I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him from where he came from, because he didn't went through a lot, man. So GT is definitely a good one. So GT, yeah, he's familiar with the Ohio background, man. So he was actually a Golden Gloves champion. He had his amateur background is crazy too. I mean, I put some highlights on him a couple months back and showing people how good GT was. So yeah,
So you know, Clarissa Shields, she been in the gym with Floyd Mayweather, you know, because GT is training her and shit. What you think about Clarissa Shields as a boxer? I look at her like, you know, like the female version of Floyd Mayweather. Like, I think she's that type of boxer. Like, she got tremendous skills. Her IQ, her footwork, you know, is on a different level. 2-time Olympic gold medalist, 2-time undisputed champion in 2 different weight classes. And she did that like in only 10 fights. She's a 3-division champion. You know, how good is she? How good is she, bro?
Good as her accomplishments say she is. She really don't have to say too much, man. She's one of a kind when it comes to what we have seen and witnessed. I'm glad I witnessed it. Her coaching, I think it's good to see her around Floyd showing love. There was a time, a lot of people don't remember, you know, it was a time she felt a certain way and she didn't really make it publicly as much, but you know, Floyd never took her in and signed her, you know what I mean? And she was just like, well, dang, we from the same neck of the woods. I would have thought you'd have been behind me more. I don't want to gold medals, but that's how the politics is. You know, Floyd had Lysandra Jones, and he stopped really working with her. She was undefeated. She was beautiful. Lysandra Jones was hot. And she ended up getting inactive. They stopped pushing her. And then she got pregnant by Javion Love, and the rest is history. She never put on boxing gloves ever again. But Floyd really just never had his interest in the female side of the boxing. So but I think it's good to see that he's coming around, giving her little tips and stuff like that. But I don't think it's gonna be no real training her or something like that. It might be a mitt here and there, but Floyd really wasn't invested in the female boxing as much, man. But it was good to see her around him taking pictures and stuff. But GT is definitely the main one, you know, pretty much bringing her down there and stuff like that. So I think that's what that was about. It was more about GT going to the Floyd Mayweather gym. He's familiar from that area. So
what you think about that fight between Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall? Who you like in that fight?
Man, that's easy. I like Clarissa Shields. Savannah Marshall put up a fight, but I don't think it's gonna be that much of a fight, man. Look, I like Clarissa Shields, man. I think my thing with Clarissa is just who can we find that can that we feel like can be a threat to Clarissa Shields, because Clarissa Shields, to me, she represents, and I don't know if you watch basketball a lot. I don't know if you watch WNBA or college, you know, but she reminds me of the Oregon, not Oregon, but UConn basketball team, the female basketball team, when they were just so dominant that people weren't even watching their games as much because they was going to win the national championship every year. It was just like they got the #1 recruiting class every year, and if you ain't never been around a person or a team that's just so successful all the time, you don't have no idea what it's like to win. It's just like it becomes numb. And I think Clarissa Shields in boxing, we need to find someone where we feel like she can have a threat. She's just that good. I like it. I like rooting for a person who's just that good. But we also want to see somebody that can push them. You know what I mean? Gabrielle's the only thing that came a little bit close to pushing her. And I would love to see a rematch between them. Shoot, to be honest, Gabrielle, she can bang. Gabrielle can bang, man. But Clarissa still won that fight. But yeah, I still think Clarissa beat Savannah. She beat Savannah. I just don't know what her big money fight is. Like who's the fight where everybody that want to see her fight, you know?
I think it's Savannah Marshall.
Savannah Marshall was but after Savannah Marshall.
Shit, I'm not sure. I think that might be it right there. You got the other girls might be too small for it though, like Katie Taylor and them. They look like they little girls and shit. They little.
But they were saying that she can drop because she fight at what 168, I believe. And it was talking about catch weights are coming down to 154 and certain things like that. I've been hearing talks about that. So she gonna have to make sacrifices and some real crazy sacrifices to try to make big fights where she had to come down. I just don't know if she's able to do that with her body mass and how she's built.
Yeah, she big though.
She thick.
Yeah, for sure. She be killing herself to make weight and shit.
Mm-hmm. So I just don't think that would be smart for her to try to drain herself for one of them big fights. It's just unfortunate that the female boxing, I tell people, it's sexy right now. We got a lot of sexy looking fighters. Oh my goodness. H Money, it's girls that people don't even know about that I follow. I'm like, man, 6-0, 7-0, just hotties. But one thing about them, it's not that many fighters in their division. So they fight faster. So when you see a girl 7-8-0, you be like, oh, she ain't ready yet. They fighting for world titles at 7-8-0. That's the average. That's the norm for the female boxing. You know what I mean? So it's just not that many that's in those divisions. You know what I mean? So they're out of women, female boxers out of all people. Shoot, yes, they gotta milk it sometimes. They gotta fight once or twice a year because you'll clean them all out. Ain't nothing left. You know what I mean? So you definitely got to milk that the best way you can until you get enough fighters. We got one right now, and I think you know who she just signed with. Split T Management. O'Shea Jones.
Oh, so she turning pro.
Yes, she is. Yep,
I thought she wanted to go back to the Olympics.
When she ain't standing.
I mean, when I talked to her brother, Roshan Jones, like at that time, she was talking about being like a two-time Olympic gold medalist. But she got the bronze, so so she turning pro now.
Yeah, that's when. Yeah, because you must have talked to her before that. Before
that, I talked to her brother though.
Okay,
that's what he was saying.
That's my dog. Yeah, he's a coach now, a wrestling coach. He's a lot of good, and he's about to go back to boxing. He already 3-0, so Roshan about to fight again too. So he said he had a fight coming up. That's dope. But yeah, she signed with Split T, so I think they're just waiting on what they're gonna do, what cards they're gonna put her on. Because like I said, it's not easy trying to push female boxers, man, in this game. If they ain't signing no big promoters like Eddie Hearn or Top Rank, they got Top Rank only got one female that I'm familiar with, Michaela. That's it. I mean, you know what I'm saying? They're not signing girl after girl. You know what I mean? So that's just the tough thing when it comes to the female boxers, man. They need to get more females sign and fighting each other as well, though. So I'm all for it. But again, we got to milk them because there ain't that many fighters at the top level, man.
Yeah. You think she will fight Clarissa Shields one day?
Who?
O'Shea Jones.
Dang, that would be. I don't know. They familiar. They know each other. They conversate. I just don't know. And the thing will be with that is how much money will be on the table because I don't think Clarissa O'Shea can that type of money. She would have to do advertisements. She had to do some sponsorships.
Yeah, if they build her up though, like the next big thing, like the person to beat Clarissa Shields. You think she can beat her one day? Like with her style, like her style is different. Like
no,
she just coming forward. She putting the pressure. You know what I mean?
Man, listen, they can build that. They can definitely build that because she's a come forward. That would be a great skill fight. That's a great fight. I mean, you just really cooked up something because she would definitely. And I think, but she fight at 154. She's
too small for her. She's small.
No. She fight at 150. Sure, she was fighting at 152. So Yeah, she can definitely fight up to 158 or a catch weight or something like that. I wonder what her walk weight is, to be honest. She probably was bigger.
It looked like they friends and shit. Like I know,
They
like
are.
yeah.
She then came up there to the gym, the Soul City, so they had that. But at the end of the day, it's business, man. If it makes business sense, Clarissa is gonna definitely that, man. So she don't care. She's looking for the biggest fights, and I think that's what Clarissa is frustrated with. It's like, I'm the baddest chick in the world, and it's like, yeah, but it's not that. It ain't no other chick that we feel like that can be like, hey, she need to. This gonna give her problems that we feel like gonna give her problems. Layla Ali had a fighter that we felt like would give her problems, and they never fought, and that bothered me. No matter what people want to bring up and say what happened, Layla Ali never fought Aaron Wolf, and we felt like that was the fight for the women. That should have took place. It never took place.
You think O'Shea Jones could give Clarissa some problems with her style, or or Clarissa just on a different level?
No, Clarissa have a lot of experience, but Clarissa definitely still be the favorite in that fight. But I'll be rooting for O'Shea all day. I'll probably walk out ringside with her, to be honest to you. But yeah, I think Clarissa she's a little. If they fought, let's just say 3 years from now or 2 years from now, and they moving O'Shea to the 8. She got 8 wins. O'Shea probably can have the advantage on the U side. You know what I'm saying? More quicker. So I would pick her then. So I will wait. Right now, if that fight was made, yes, Clarissa all day.
Yeah, but like later, like when she get in her prime and shit like that, you think you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I said. I would favor O'Shea.
For real?
Yeah, O'Shea can bang, man. O'Shea can fight.
I know she can bang, but Clarissa, like, she like damn near, on a different level than anybody. You know what I mean? Like, she that good.
That's what I'm saying, though. Her reflexes to certain things don't stay the same, man. After 2 to 3 years, certain things start to slow down, and you got those young guns that's coming up, and that's the only reason. And that's why I said what I said. I said I will only favor her if that was the outcome. If she's fighting Clarissa within 2 years from now, heck yeah, I like those odds. No matter what Clarissa got going on, I like those odds for O'Shea, but it depends on how they move her, who she's fighting to prepare for that. You know what I mean? So that's all I would base it on. But right now, Clarissa is she's the truth, man.
You think O'Shea gonna be a champion one day?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like unified, maybe undisputed.
Yep, I don't have no doubt in that she's gonna be a champion. She's better than most of the girls now, so they just got to move her the right way. But she's better than most of the girls she's fighting. Absolutely. And we got another one that's smaller than her, Alicia Bogardner.
Yeah, yep. I saw her. She just knocked somebody out. A good fighter. What's that girl named Harper?
Yeah.
And they was hyping Harper up and shit.
It was.
And she knocked the fuck out that girl, bro. That shit was crazy. She came on it. Man, that's my first time seeing that girl.
Really?
Yeah, I'm like, damn, she fine too. Like, damn, this girl came out of
that is funny.
Nowhere, and she knocking people out.
That's the Ohio.
Hey, she unified champion too. She got that IBO belt too. I like that belt, and she got the WBC.
Yeah, her and O'Shea, they got some good sparring in, man. They used to spar each other, so they got some good work in with each other.
Hey, you see, she's on with Eddie Hearn now. She's all over the zone. The zone trying to build her up like a star and shit.
But that's the thing. Eddie Hearn wasn't so familiar with the Ohio landscape, so he signed her. He got Otha Jones, and now he got Montana Love. So now he got damn near Ohio card he can put on in Cleveland, because she's definitely gonna be fighting on the undercard, because that's home. That's home for Alicia. You know what I mean? So she's gonna be.
What you think about Michaela Meyer versus Alicia Baumgardner?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a good fight. I think they're building that to a bigger fight, but that's definitely a fight where I think if the thing is, it's gonna be the cross promotions. Who's gonna pay the most? Because I think DAZN might have the advantage where Michaela will be fighting on their network instead of them fighting on Top Rank. So it's all about cross promotions with that fight. But I definitely think Alicia Bogardner will win that fight. Her only loss came to Christina, what's her name, from Greece. dang, I can't pronounce her name, but she's a good fighter too. She gave Katie Taylor a run for her money.
You talking about Pursoon? I think.
She's
girl
from
named
Greece.
Pursoon. Or it's probably somebody else.
Yeah, she's a black girl. She's from Greece.
Okay. You talking about Natasha Jonas?
No, I know it ain't for Natasha. In fact, I know it's something like Christina or something. But Alicia Bogardner, that was her only loss. But she was a beast. The girl's a dog. So, but I know Alicia learned from that loss. She's fighting totally different than she did when she fought her. So I can definitely see the improvement that LJ, brother, has did with that girl, man. So shout out to LJ, man, for in Detroit with him and Tony Harrison down there doing in they gym, man. So yeah, she definitely improved. She's a totally different fighter after her loss. That girl, she's slick, man. So, and she fights Midwest. That's that Midwest style, man. Detroit and Ohio connect. They slick, man. Them slick fighters.
Hell yeah, man. And I want to ask you about Jermell Charlo versus Brian Castano. Who you got in that rematch, and who you thought won that first fight?
Good question. I think Brian Castano. I thought Brian Castano won the first fight. As did Jamel is another one who don't know how to fight. He fight rope to rope. He don't know how to fight on his back foot. He goes into a high guard, wait till you throw combinations, and he tries to throw his. He really don't try to catch you in between sometimes. Well, he did with Tony Harrison, but he just I just think Brian Castano, what we talked about earlier, when it comes to styles, he's a come forward pressure, and he can take a shot. I ride with those guys any day because they are mental breakers. They are mental breakers, man. They will break your mind mentally when you hit them with everything you got and they keep coming forward. You don't know what it does to a fighter when they are hitting somebody with something and they smiling and they just walking you down. It's draining. It's actually worse than a knockout because you just can't you can't get this dude out of it. So I don't. So he said, hold on. He said Charlo gets it done this time and probably a stoppage. That being said, I lost money on the first one being on Charlo by stoppage. Oh yeah. I think team at Batman Boxing. I think most people betted against Castano because they didn't know who he was, and we do that in boxing. We ain't really heard who Brian Castano was. I didn't. I thought Charlo was gonna win. I favored him, but I was always thinking about if Brian can take a shot, he's a pressure fighter. I actually like his style. He doesn't have that much defense. That's another thing. So if Charlo can actually box and move around a little bit, turning, I think he can make the fight a little easier than he did before. But I don't know if he's going to do that. You know, that's who he's been. He's been his whole career. Has just been, trying to get guys out of there coming forward. And I don't know if that's going to work. So we're going to see. But I think Brian can actually pull up the upset. But if Charlo win, great. I mean, I'm be happy. But I think Brian can probably pull us upset off. Because if it's a close fight again, they're going to give it to Charlo. I don't think they're going to give it to Brian. They're going to give it to Charlo. But who knows? I know Terrence Crawford will be rooting for Brian Castano because that would be more realistic if he don't sign with PBC to fight Brian Castano at 154. He will move up. I think that's an option for Crawford to fight.
I don't think Terrence Crawford should move up. He should try to, go for that undisputed at 147. Everybody want to see him fight Earl Spence Jr. You know what I mean? You can't move up until you fight that guy. And I think Brian Castano gonna win the rematch. I think overall Castano is the better fighter. I believe he got better skills than Charlo. Charlo's a good fighter as well. Charlo did land some big shots, but he wasn't able to stop him. I think Charlo gonna make his adjustments in this one, but I think Castano, he also will make adjustments. And I think the pressure of Castano is a little bit too much for Charlo. He had Charlo on the ropes in the first fight. You know what I mean? And Charlo looked confused in there. And Castano is a very underrated fighter. Castano, man, he's been a very good fighter for a very long time. He beat Earl Spence in the amateurs. He beat Sergey Deveryachenko in the amateurs. This dude is he's the real deal for sure. You know, so
and he beat Laura. I think they robbed him against Laura. I think he beat Laura.
Yeah, Laura. It was a close fight. They gave him a draw, but it was a close fight. You thought he won that fight?
Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you one thing that he did that I love. I actually used his fight with Laura's film study with some fighters. How he was able to break out of the clinch of Laura and was welling on that man. And you use film like that to show fighters how to break out of clinch and keep punching instead of just letting the referee back up. Castano was able to break out of the clinch and was welling on Laura because Laura don't like fighting on the inside. So I actually used that fight for film study with fighters. We actually used that. That fight that's a great fight. For him to able to break off a guy who don't like fighting on the inside, because you got a lot of mid-range fighters who just like staying mid-range, hit you with those 1-2s, turn here, turn lateral here, and Brian was trying to get on the inside, and every time Brian got on the inside, Laura would tangle him with clinching, and he knew how he broke darn clinch, and he didn't need the referee most of the time. I was like, whoa, I love that. So yeah, Brian Castano, I give him mad props, man. He's up there. He's definitely an elite. Like I said, he didn't have that name, and now that he fought Charlo, people recognize who he is. That's all he needed. I tell people all the time, just because you ain't never heard of a fighter doesn't mean he's not good. Doesn't mean he's not great. Though boxing doesn't evolve around our knowledge. Just because we ain't never heard of him, all of a sudden, I get it. You got to show me who you are, then I can believe it. I get it, but some people, so it doesn't hurt to do your research, try to find out who these guys is before you speak your opinion on what you think gonna happen.
Hell yeah. I can't wait for that fight right there. You know, the undisputed, man, it's gonna be a great fight. You know, man, I just want to see the best fight the best, my brother. I want to see champion versus champion. I want to see unifications in the sport of boxing. That's what I want to see.
I like it, man. 154 division is stacked. I just can't wait till they just them belts spread out. When whoever become undisputed, let them belts loose, man, and move up, do what you're gonna do, and let the other 154 pounders fight for those titles, man. Because that's a sexy division. But I'm with you on that, man. It's a lot of great fights that's coming. We got a couple now that's being made, but I can't wait till the second quarter, man, to see what we're gonna get because we need these fights, man. We need the fights. We need these big fights, man. We definitely do.
Yeah, absolutely, man. And at 154 pounds, that will be the first 4-belt undisputed champion in the history of that weight class. And the last undisputed champion right there was Ronald Winky Wright. And Winky Wright, man, you know, steel cage defense, man. You talking about that real high guard. You know, Winky Wright, I say the greatest defensive fighter of all time. His defense to me better than the shoulder roll Floyd Mayweather. You know what I mean? To me, the Winky Wright defense is on a, and Winky, he's one of the best ever. You know what I mean? Winky Wright, he beat Sugar Shane Mosley two times. He beat I thought he beat Fernando Vargas and got robbed in that fight. I thought Winky Wright, you know, had one of the best jabs in boxing, and he beat Felix Trinidad, and he beat Ike Corte. You know what I mean? So Winky Wright, man, a living legend. Are you do you got a relationship with Winky? Have you ever met him before?
No, I never met Winky Wright, man. I wish I'm eventually I probably will, man. But no, I've never met Winky, man. I never met Roy either. So, you know, and then he was fighting it, you know, around that era, Winky. But yeah, I never met Winky. I wish I would have met Winky. I still can, you know what I'm saying? It ain't over yet. So.
Yeah, I know you know some people that know Winky.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, man. Winky, like you just said, one of the best. He's one of the best defensive fighters. It was just, it worked for him. The peekaboo defense worked for him because of how he had his high guard. He would have his hands turned like this, bro, and he would just hold them, and it was hard to wrap around him because of the way his gloves was set, man. So his high guard was totally different from everybody that fought him or anybody who used the high guard. I'm gonna tell you another person who had a great high guard defense that people didn't give credit for. Joshua Clottey.
Yeah, Joshua Clottey. Hell yeah.
Claudi's high guard was a motherfucker. Manny was so frustrated fighting Joshua Claudy that he had to throw a legal punch. He threw 2 punches at the same time, trying to wrap it around Joshua Claudy. So it was funny to see that. Like, that's how frustrated Manny got, because if Claudy would have been more active a little bit, he was landing clean shots. He was landing the more cleaner shot. Manny was just more accurate. He was throwing little body shots here and there, but most of that stuff was getting blocked. So I think Claudy lost on inactivity more than anything. But when it comes to accuracy, he was winning. And I remember Emmanuel Stewart telling the commentators, Claudy is hitting him with the more cleaner shots. And they kept saying, but Manny's winning. What are you saying? They thought Emmanuel was just by saying that he's more accurate, that he's losing. That Manny's losing. That's not what he was saying. He was trying to let people know how accurate Joshua Claudy punches was. Every time Joshua Claudy was throwing punches, Manny head was going backwards. That's what Manuel was trying to educate them on. Manny was throwing more punches. Manny was more active. But when it comes to really landing the cleaner shots, it was Joshua Claudy. I just think he should have let go a little bit more. But he didn't know how to slip a jab. He didn't know how to slip. See, sometimes those high guard guys, they don't know how to slip. That's why they just stay in those high
Winky guard. Did. See, Winky knew how to do it.
What you talking about? Oh, the head? Oh, slip the head?
Yeah, slip. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, you get some guys that do that, they don't know how to do that. But Winky's his tight guard was just peekaboo defense was crazy, because it's more about catching and shooting. He stay in range, let you get off your shots, and then he just bop, come right there. And then when you throw, he right there holding. He right there. He stay in the kitchen. So I like Winky. You're gonna have me go back and watch some of his fights today.
Hell yeah. Winky right when he beat Shane Mosley. Even his fight with Fernando Vargas, man, they should have gave him that win right there. They robbed him.
Yep. They did. They robbed that boy.
Now, what you think about those type of robberies in boxing, where a guy, clearly won the fight? You just talked about Pernell Whitaker, and you said he got robbed against Julio Cesar Chavez. So many fighters, get robbed all the time. How can we fix that? Do you think boxing will ever fix that bullshit?
No, I wish. I don't think so, man. It's too much exposing. I think the only way, if you did want to fix it, you would have the judges actually explain their scorecards after the fight. I would put pressure on the judges, because now you got to explain to us why did you score it the way you score it. Even a round, it's almost like instant replay in football. Tell us in this round, why did you give it to so and so? And they got to be able to explain that. And I think that's too much pressure on them. But that's how I would attack boxing in that way, because when you got people that have to explain, then credibility is on the line. So, and you can do the same thing with people on YouTube and other things, man. When you have them, when you hold them accountable, and they start losing subscribers and stuff, they'll be real careful what they come out their mouth. They're gonna be careful. They're not gonna be just saying anything. You know what I mean? Especially, I told people that all the time. I said, if you got paid for getting stuff right, would you be more careful of what you come out your mouth if you got paid, actually paid to say what was going to happen, or predict? I said, yes, you would be real careful. So that's how I always carry myself. I've always carried myself like that. I'm going to say my predictions and certain things, but I'm not going to be over, people do trolls say a lot of crazy stuff, but we got guys that say crazy stuff all the time, man. But, at the end of the day, it's about being accurate most of the time. What is your credibility? What's your rate? How much do you get it right? You know what I mean? We all get it wrong, but what is your percentage? But yeah, when it comes to the robberies overall, I think it's bad for boxing. We love it though. But I mean, we love it. We love boxing, but that's the part of the sport that we just, I wish they can fix it, man. I really do wish they can fix it, because that's how I would fix it. I would definitely have those judges explaining why they give, this fight or this round or a crucial round that they gave, explain it, watch it over. And I don't think they would like that. That's putting too much heat on them. Credibility is a motherfucker.
Yeah, that shit is some bullshit, man. Like so many great fighters been robbed for glory and you know what I mean, their fucking their legacy and shit. That shit don't make sense, bro.
Yep, Roy Jones and Floyd, they got robbed in the amateurs. You know what I mean? So they definitely got robbed in the amateur. And you know what's so funny? Speaking on what I just said about credibility and certain things, I remember I made a funny list. H Money, can't make this up, bro. I actually had to post too. It's funny. I made a rap hip hop list, and I was being funny because I just heard Mike Tyson do a little hip hop song, and I made my top 5 rapper boxers, right? And I left somebody off the list. So I'm gonna tell you who it was. I put Danny Garcia on the list. I put Browner, then I put Montana Love, then I put Danny Garcia, which was 3. Who else I put? I put Mike Tyson, and I'm trying to think of the 5th person I put on there was somebody else. But I left Roy Jones off the list, right? But the list wasn't really real anyway. I was making fun. I was being funny, with these guys because the rap songs was just kind of horrible. But my dude Michael Williams Sr., his my boy Michael Williams, his dad, I guess his dad called me in the morning after I made the list and everything, right? He calls me in the morning and because he told me about the list and he said, man, that list, man, is crazy, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, man, I ain't take that. It wasn't serious. The list wasn't serious. So I was like, man, I was just clowning. He said, why Roy am on there? I said, man, I was clowning, man. You know Roy's a beast. So he calls me at 9 o'clock in the morning. And I get a call. I'm thinking something emergency. I'm like, because I was asleep. He calls me. It's Roy Jones on the line, rapping, giving me bars. Like, he ain't even tell me who it was. He just rapping, going, he just ripping his bars. And I'm like, whoo, hold on. So I'm like, what? So I'm looking at my phone. I see Mike Williams Sr. name, and Mike say, hello, hello. He said, you hear me? He said, you didn't put him on the pound for pound, the rap list. You didn't put him on your top 5. So Roy rapping, he's still Roy rapping. So I said, is that Roy? He said, man, that's Roy. So Roy grabs the phone. He said, so I ain't on your pound for pound rap list? And I'm dying laughing, bro. I said, this is Roy Jones on the phone. Roy's like, how I'm not on your list? I said, Roy, you a beast, bro. I said, it was a joke, bro. I said, it was a joke, Roy. And Roy was like, Roy was just saying, I hear you, And
hey, Roy Jones had bars though back in the day. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I remember he was on the Wayans brothers on one episode, and he was freestyling with Marlon Wayans and Sean Wayans and shit. And that boy had bars though.
He did, but he had some hits too. It wasn't just he didn't. When it comes to rappers, he had some hits that went on that he came out to the ring too. But that can't be touched. That goes in. I don't care what nobody say. But yeah, he said that, and he actually told me he was gonna send me some music, and he did, and I played it on my Facebook because I told him I definitely support him because he's like, all right, he's like, I'm gonna send you some new songs that I made. I said, all right, cool, Roy, I got you. But that was weird, man, getting a phone call with Roy Jones in the morning, bro. It was crazy. So I was just like, dude, Roy. That boy had me. I'm waking up to Roy Jones rapping in the morning, bro.
Hell yeah. Roy Jones, a legend, man. One of the greatest fighters that ever lived. And like you said, Roy Jones got robbed for that gold medal. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Even in the Olympics, that shit is corrupt. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. I want boxing to be great. And that's the only way boxing will, really be great if we fix the fucking judges. If we, take away the fucking robberies. All the robberies in boxing, man. So many fighters got robbed, bro, and that shit is not right. They trained their whole life to be in that position, to be a champion, and to rob a man like that shit is not right, bro.
No, I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. It hurts the sport when a guy works so hard like that, man. It gets taken from him, and like I said, sometimes they use the robberies when the fight is so bad, lopsided, they give it a draw. I remember a robbery that happened that a lot of people didn't really talk too much about. This happened 2 years ago with the prospect that they got behind, and I actually seen it coming before it happened because of how they set it up. The fighter Fundora, Sebastian Fundora. I think you're familiar with who he is. He's the
he's like 6'6", right? He fight at 154. Real talk.
There you go. You know who he is. I reached out to Fedor. I found out that he was fighting my boy Jamonte Clark out of Cincinnati, Ohio, and they both was tall. Both got long reach. So this was like a tower fight, man. Sebastian was taller than him, probably about 3 inches, man. So it wasn't even like he was probably about 2. So he actually got the fight, and I remember the day of the weigh-in. The WBC came out of nowhere with this Latino title, and I'm saying, what in the world? And I remember hitting Jamonte Clark manager Brono up, and I was like, Brono, the fix is in, bro. Jamonte was just coming off a loss where he fell out the ring against Rosario. Rosario beat Jamonte Clark, so they seen vulnerability. So they thought that Sebastian was going to just walk through Jamonte, and I knew that wasn't going to be the case. You know what I mean? Style make fights. And Jamonte boxed his head off, bro. Now, don't get me wrong. He got some good shots off on Jamonte, but Jamonte won that fight clearly to me, and they gave it a draw. So the fix was in. We knew that the belt wasn't for Jamonte. The belt was for Sebastian. The WBC was friends and cool with him, and they was moving him as the A side. That's why they created the belt, because there was no belt on the line. So the day of the weigh-in, they talk about, yes, this is for the Latino title. And they bring it, I'm like, what? For this what title? So we was like, where is this? We didn't know it was for a title. That's when I was like, oh, it makes sense. The fix is in. And I told them that. So they was just like, they had that. They knew going in the fight something was going to be up. But that's why Jamonte tried to dominate as much as he could. But he did enough just to get a draw, because he was not supposed to win. So that's how you can get out of the system sometimes, too. You got to have people in your corner who pay attention to those things. When you got judges, when you see Bird is a judge or something like that, knowing how she is, you might have to change your game plan just because of who the judge is. You like, dang, we was gonna box this dude, but now we got to change the game plan because of the judges. Look who the judge is. Look who the referee is. You know, Morrell, he's horrible. What's that? Russell Morrell? Russell Morrell is a horrible referee.
I think the guy who been doing Devin Haney fights, right?
Who?
He the dude we got like gray hair, kind of, right?
Yeah. Russell
yeah,
Morrell.
he's terrible.
Yeah, he was in the controversy countdown with Tyson Fury Wilder. He was in one with Obeko and Abner Mares with the low blows. He hit 19 low blows. He never even warned Abner Mares took points away. He actually had one low blow. He counted, gave us a 10 count. So it was horrible. Then he had another one with Top Rank where what was it, Maloney versus Robert Garcia fighter. I forgot what it was. That was controversial.
Joshua Franco.
Yeah, that was a headbutt. That wasn't even a headbutt. Didn't even cause of a headbutt. You know, and the title was on the line. Maloney could have won that fight, and they took that from him because of a bad call by what's the name, Russell. So yeah, referees. You have to know what referees is getting signed to those fights. And you got to know what judges and I come into play when I'm talking to certain Ohio fighters, because they hit me up. They ask me these questions like, "Hey man, so and so, who's this? Is he good? Blah blah blah. What is this judge? Oh yeah, this judge is so and so. He likes the aggressor. You got to know these things. A lot of people don't know, but this is the politics. You got to learn it. Just who is the judge? Okay, yeah, he likes the aggressors. He's always scoring it for the aggressors. Look at his history. He scores it for the aggressor fighters most of the time. So you play into the roles of these judges, but if they're part of the fix, ain't nothing you can really do either. So, but that's the best you can do, because if they been paid just to have you lose, it ain't nothing you really can do. But it's good to have a type of strategy to know what you got ahead, man. Because sometimes you set for failure. Sometimes while you up here thinking you about to box this dude in an 8-rounder and just cruise, that ain't gonna happen. You got to go out there and be like, nah, that's Judge so and so. Nope, he with the WBA. All these guys is cahoots with the WBA. You got to go for the knockout. So after the second round, go for the kill. We ain't even waiting. We ain't even going for no 8-round decision. We ain't getting it. That's the mindset you got to have with certain guys. I remember when Kenny Porter and Sean Porter fought Earl Spence. I don't know why I'm realistic. I'm like, listen, guys, if it's a close fight, Earl getting it. Sean is not the money. I told Kenny that. Like, they knew that. And even with the knockdown, I still had Sean Porter winning the fight, but I knew that all they needed was the knockdown to give Earl the fight. But I still had Sean up. And a lot of people were saying that. But they was gonna give it to the money. He was the money. What are you gonna do with Sean? Sean wasn't gonna sell out nowhere. He wasn't fighting at home. Sean wasn't coming back with no belts unified to fight in Cleveland. Or, it took Jake Paul to actually come back to Ohio and bring a pay-per-view. But wasn't nobody else doing it. So Sean wasn't even the money. They going after the money. I knew that. I know I did going into the fight. He would have to knock Earl out. And I knew that wasn't going to happen.
That was a close fight, though, with Earl Spence, though. It was a very close fight.
It was, but that's my thing. We knew it was a close fight. Earl was still getting it. So even with the knockdown, it made Earl look good because I still had Earl down on the card with the knockdown. I thought he was still down. But most people was going to say, it was a close fight, but that knockdown separated. I'm like, yeah, you can say that, but I didn't think so. But I know what the fix was going to be in. You can't tell me that if Sean went the distance with Earl Spence, that he gets the call. He gets a draw. No, absolutely not. That was not happening.
What you thought about Sean Porter, his performance against Terrence Crawford? Do you feel like Sean Porter was winning the fight before the stoppage?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I thought he was winning the fight. It was a swing round or two. It was like probably a swing round two where I could have seen somebody else giving it for Crawford. But I know in round 9, I think I had him winning. But there was a part in that fight, in that round, where Crawford missed the shot where he was going to hit him, and he actually hit him with that same shot in the 10th round. So I knew that Terrence Crawford was starting to figure him out. At that time, he's just starting to see the timing of Sean Porter. Sean get a little undisciplined in the later rounds, and that's what happened. He got a little bit undisciplined, and they relied on that. Coach Bomack did a great job in them waiting, because they knew that you wasn't going to get Sean early. Sean with his tank and everything, you probably going to have a better chance of getting him in the 10th through 12 than 1 through 9. That wasn't going to happen.
For sure. And I got one more question for you before we wrap it up. Does Jared Anderson, the real big baby, remind you of Riddick Bowe? Big Daddy Riddick Bowe. Any resemblance?
Nah, man. I think more of a brawler when he's trying to really get you out of here. I think the mindset will be similar to Riddick Bowe, but I don't really see them. The comparison is the same because he's just so slick. He's so slick, man. He catch shots.
Bowe was slick too, though.
Man, Bowe was no. Bowe
was slick though. Bowe could box.
Man, Bowe was getting whooped by Goliath, man.
That was an old Bowe. Come on now. That was Bowe when he was already, he got punished by Holyfield. He took damage though. And I'm talking about like Bowe in that first Holyfield fight, Riddick Bowe. Riddick Bowe.
I'm gonna have to look. I'm gonna definitely have to go back.
Yeah, watch that first Holyfield fight. Riddick Bowe was slick, and even before that, Riddick Bowe was an Olympic silver medalist. He lost to Lennox Lewis for the gold, but even the referee, he stopped the fight too early. It wasn't like he really lost like that. Riddick Bowe was slick. He was fast. He had power, and I actually was talking to Big Baby on Instagram about it. I was like, Jared Anderson, the next Riddick Bowe, and he was like, yeah, I like that. You know what I'm saying? So I think, to me, Riddick Bowe, he could box. Very good jab, very good hand speed, inside and outside. He could do it all. And his only problem was, he would eat too much and the lack of dedication. Once he beat Holyfield, he became the undisputed champion, and he kind of took his foot off the gas, and he got a little bit too comfortable, But, man, Riddick Bowe in his prime, that motherfucker was, man, he was the truth, my dude. I ain't gonna lie, but you don't see it though. I respect it.
I gotta look more. I gotta look more at the film on that, man. I just think, Big Baby. I think mindset they had this because Riddick Bowe was a dog. That's one thing I can't take away from him. He was a fighter, man. That dude. Well, he stole on my dude Larry Larry Donald.
Larry Donald, yeah, at the press conference.
Yeah, from Cincinnati. So he from Cincy. And yeah, he's stolen that boy. I'm shocked that fight still happened. He ate it though. Larry ate it. But Riddick Bowe he represented a lot of us in our culture, man. A black. He was just a fighter, man, fighting to get out. So I got nothing but love for Riddick Bowe. I ain't really mad at the comparison too much either. So I mean,
yeah, he was a great fighter though. That's high praise for Jared Anderson because he's so young. Because Riddick Bowe was an undisputed champion. He was undisputed. You know what I'm saying? And I want to see Big Baby do the same thing. So you got Big Daddy Riddick Bowe, Big Baby Jared Anderson. To me, kind of remind me of each other, man. To be honest,
that's a good pick. You know what? Hey, I'm gonna have to check that out more. But yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, man. I'm not disagreeing at all. Big Baby is just I just think that Big Baby is coming. He's gonna be coming to his own where he's just gonna be a different one, man, for himself. He's gonna stand out from everybody. He's already doing this thing. He's coming out walking with a cane like he a pimp, man. He came out like Chucky. He's doing a lot of different things, man, to bring interest in the heavyweight division. So I'm excited. I'm excited for Ohio. I'm excited for the American fight heavyweights that they got somebody that can get behind because he's definitely one of them. We've been in a drought for a long time before Wilder came, and Wilder had the right hand. It wasn't like he was the most skilled fighter. He just had the right hand, man. So, and would throw a jab every now and then. But other than that, we need heavyweights from America, to get us back to where it used to be. Heavyweights was the stuff. Wasn't nothing close to heavyweight boxing. Nobody can compare to it.
Yeah, for sure. And I know I said one more question, but I got one more. Deontay Wilder versus Andy Ruiz. Is that a fight you want to see? You think Wilder should come back for one more fight with Andy Ruiz? And who you think will win that fight?
I like the fight. The reason why I like the fight is because if Wilder do lose, he's passing the torch to Andy. Andy can now say he beat AJ and Wilder. Man, stop. Give me that resume. You get what I'm saying? So I think that would be dope for a dope fight for both. If Wilder do lose, hey, it is what it is, man. You got the payday. It was in-house. It is what it is. I just don't. Me with Wilder, I just feel like his cap is over now. It's like he didn't already reach that pedestal where it's it. Now, I hope he uses it as motivation because Wilder showed me a lot of love. He's the reason why I actually got an Instagram. Wilder actually tagged me in a post that he actually liked one of my memes, and I didn't have an Instagram. And people was like, dang, Wilder trying to show you some love, man. So I actually opened up an Instagram because of Deontay Wilder. So shout out, champ. You know what I'm saying? So, but other than that, my personal opinion, I just think once people figure you out, that's it. Mike Tyson was the same way. Once nobody wasn't scared of Mike wasn't beat nobody no more. They was no longer scared of him. They found the blueprint. If you don't know how to make adjustments, you done.
You think the same thing happened to Teofimo Lopez now because he just got beat by Kambosos? You think Tio will ever be the same like Wilder or Mike Tyson, like you just said?
Yeah, and I can't say that until I see it. I can't use other people based on him. That's his journey and where he is. We can only say it after he fight his next fight. But no, I don't know if he's gonna be that type of fighter. He's gonna show if he can bounce back. Leah Santa Cruz did it. Leah Santa Cruz lost at Carl Frampton in the first fight, and Leah Santa Cruz came back and won. He made adjustments. So I don't think Lopez is probably like that. We just go out to see. Mentally, I know it was bothering him going into that fight, his weight and certain things, other things leading up to those fights. But yeah, we'll just have to wait. I don't think I would put him in that category with them because he's more skilled too, man. But I would put Jared Hurd up in that category. Jared Hurd is in that category with Deontay Wilder and certain things. And to be honest, yeah, Jared Hurd. Yep, Jared Hurd would be in there too. Jared Hurd was never able to make adjustments after he got figured out. Once they figured Jared Hurd out, he wouldn't beat nobody. And he was switching trainers and everything, but just wasn't panning out, man.
For sure. What's your thoughts on Erickson Lubin as a fighter at 154 pounds? He's trained by one of the best trainers in boxing, Coach Kevin Cunningham from St. Louis. Kevin Cunningham, he trained Corey Spinks, Devin Alexander. He worked with guys like Adrian Broner, Saki Obika. What's your thoughts on Erickson Lubin? He took a loss early in his career against the top guy in Jermell Charlo. He was knocked out, but he bounced back, and he's been doing his thing. He beat Nathaniel Gallimore. Also, he just knocked out Jason Rosario, a former unified champion. What's your thoughts on Erickson Lubin?
With me, when it comes down to Lubin, at the end of the day, I think he's a skilled fighter, but it's going to be his mental aspect going into these fights, man. I think he really doesn't. I think he's chinny, to be honest. I hate saying that, but I think he's chinny, and I think that's going to be in the back of his head. Rosario hurt him, and Terrell Goucher, who wasn't even known out of Cleveland, Ohio, that's my guy. I think Terrell could have beat Lubin if he would have just stayed on him and not gave him so much respect. But Terrell hurt him, and I think that's definitely a concern to me. When you got a guy who's getting rocked by guys who's not really considered punchers. Rosario can punch though, but that's definitely been in the back of my mind with Lubin, man. Lubin is a good fighter though, but I definitely they said that he's in position to fight Fundora for a minute. That's what
I don't know what's going on with that. Man, he been fighting some tough guys though. Like, you got to be honest. He fought Charlo already. He been in there with Nathaniel Gallimore. He just knocked out Rosario, and now he about to fight another undefeated fighter.
I get it, but this is what I'm talking about, though. It's still styles. I'm gonna tell you right now, if you bet and use the betting lines, they might have Lubin favorite, but I don't even think they will favor Lubin over Sebastian. I'm not picking Sebastian. I'm not picking against Sebastian against Lubin. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not doing it. I think he will wear Lubin down and stop him. I actually say stoppage. I'm saying
Fundora?
Heck yeah.
I got Lubin. I gotta go with my boy, man.
I feel it. No, I feel it. I'm not even mad. I'm telling you right now, I'm picking him the mental aspect of that. I just don't see him withstanding that pressure from Fundora, and Fundora throwing a lot of those shots, man. I just think Fundora will find his range and probably stop Lubin in like 10, bro. Probably about 10. But if I'm a betting man, I probably bet 10, 11. But I
got Lubin. Like, Lubin, he's been making his adjustments since he got with Kevin Cunningham. Now, you mentioned his chin. Yeah, he got hurt against Goucher, but he also outboxed Goucher for damn near 12 rounds. Almost pitched a shutout.
Nah, hell nah. He didn't pitch no
shutout. Mean, he did, though. He won the fight.
No, he won, but he didn't pitch no shutout. That was a
damn near won every round in there.
No.
He won easy. If you look at the scorecards, he won pretty easy. And from what I've seen, I thought he won easy, but besides getting hurt, he got hit with a big shot. But besides, he never went down though.
Yeah. You know what I mean? I get what you're saying. My thing is, I just look at the mental aspect. When you see a guy who's getting clipped like that over and over in fights, especially by guys who didn't have who's not known to be punchers, I'm telling you right now that is really, very big in the boxing game. I'm gonna tell you a fighter right now that made me think about that was he's from out of Adrian Broner prospect. Forgot his name. His last name is Butler. But anyway, he was 9-0, and he lost his first fight to a guy who had 13 fights and never knocked out anybody. When he got knocked out by that opponent, that dude won his first fight by knockout against him. And I said, it's going to be hard for him to bounce back when you lose to a guy who never knocked nobody out and he knocked you out. Mentally, it'll do something to you. And I've been right. It's hard. He hasn't been back yet.
Hey, man, I got Lubin over Fundora. Fundora's a good fighter, but I think Lubin is on a different level. Now, Lubin been in there with some punchers, and he still, ever since that Charlo fight, he hasn't been knocked down. You know what I mean? He's been there with Gallimore is a good puncher. Nathaniel Gallimore, and he outboxed Gallimore. The Goucher fight, he got hurt, but he won pretty easy. He won easy in my book. And then his fight against Rosario, he got hurt in that fight, but he came back and knocked out Rosario. He never went down.
Mm-hmm.
As long as he keep his defense tight and, just be smart, he can win, bro. He can box for sure, Lubin. He's been one of the best since the amateurs.
Yeah, I get you. I get it.
Don't sleep on him, bro. I'm telling you, Lubin is underrated, my brother. I promise you. And we got to give him credit for fighting the best since he was a young fighter. A lot of guys won't step up like Lubin did when he fought Charlo. Because Lubin was only, 21 years old when he took that fight.
I get it. But my thing is, that's why it's always about styles. You got to remember, Vernon Forrest fought Sugar Shane Mosley. At that time, Sugar Shane Mosley was the #1 pound-for-pound fighter. Vernon Forrest beat him not once, but twice, right? He beat him twice.
And he beat him in the amateurs, too.
Yeah, but his very next fight, he lost to Ricardo Mayorga, who didn't have a resume. It was all about styles. It didn't matter about who he faced. He just came off beating a pound-for-pound fighter back to back. And Ricardo Mayorga said, I don't give a fuck who you fight. You fight me today. And he was awkward. He wasn't no average. That's why I look at Sebastian Fedora as an awkward style for Lubin. This is a tall dude. Lubin ain't gonna just be getting in there and try to knock him out. He better focus on.
He gonna take him to school. He gonna outbox him. He gonna outclass him.
Yeah,
Fedora throw a lot of punches. You right. He tall. He throw a lot of punches. But I think Lubin is on a different level. I think Lubin can really box. And if Lubin sticks to his game plan and box, Lubin can beat him.
Yeah, and I hope if they gonna give it to Lubin, because they behind, the WBC is behind Fedora, man, heavy. I just gave you evidence on that. So I hope if he does win, they give it to him. It ain't gonna be no draw, because I feel like they really heavy behind Fedora, the WBC. They is.
He's with Samson, huh? Samson Promotions.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah, man.
But I'm with you. I think, but I'm not disagreeing with it because Lubin is a beast. Lubin fought Tank in the amateurs. He had a strong pedigree, man. That's not what I'm criticizing him on. I'm just seeing certain things. Mostly when I pick against guys who are skilled and the better fighters, it's no different than Earl Spence and Ugas. It's more of me looking at it on the mental side of on the side of them going into fights. That's it. I did the same with Mikey in his last fight. People was like, Mikey, this and this. Mikey was talking about he wanted to fight here. Mikey was all over the place. And mentally, I just feel like he was all over the place. He was not going to be focused on this fight. And I actually had him getting upset. And he got upset. People was like, Marcus, what do you? That was all I went on. Mikey was the better fighter, but I went on the mental side. That's just sometimes I pick fights based on the mental instead of the physical. And I think Lubin is way better fighter than Fedora. But on the mental side, and if he get hit and he's hurt,
but
they become defensive, man. They don't.
I'm saying he showed it though mentally, like his last fight against Jason Rosario. He showed it. He got hurt and he was able to make his adjustments and he came back and got the knockout.
He did.
So I think mentally he good. He came back from the knockout against Charlo and he's been looking better and better. So man, like you said, his chin. Go ahead, brother. You got it. Go ahead.
No, I said you got a point. You got a point. He did show heart by coming back and knocking Rosario out. So I do give him credit for that because I didn't even look at it like that. It was just I was focused on him just getting hurt and it's being on multiple fights. But you did make a great point there. He did endure, and that's what you want to see in a fighter. You want to see him be able to get hurt and come back and bounce from that because then he's in the comfort zone. If he's hurt before, if he gets hurt in that fight, he don't have to panic. That's what I like about it. So you're right. You actually spoke some facts on that. If he gets hurt, he's been in that zone before where he can actually bounce back. So that's good. He's not a J-Rock. J-Rock got hurt the first time against Jamal, and he wasn't able to bounce back because that was the first time he ever got hurt. He got up fast. He didn't know how to take an 8 count. You don't just jump up. You take a knee. You take your time, and then you stand up. He just jumped right up and was jelly legs. Zab Zuda, same thing with him and Kakuzu. He went down too fast. Went down. He tried to get up. And you don't do that, man. You got to take your time, especially if you ain't never been down. It's pride. So,
don't let that knockout, man. When he lost to Charlo, man, don't give up on Lubin. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, I got you.
You seen what Floyd Mayweather said when after that Isaac Cruz fight with Tank Davis? Floyd Mayweather at the press conference, he brought Lubin to the stage and said, Lubin, this guy is one of the best fighters in the world. And people just overlook this guy all the time. You know what I mean? Overlook fighters like Lubin because they got one loss. But Lubin, brother, since the amateurs, Lubin was one of the top guys. They had him rated as one of the best.
Oh, yeah, I know. I get that. But my thing is, I say that too, is that they can still lose though, man. These guys still lose, and he lost to a good fighter.
To a great fighter, right, Charlo? Some people consider a great fighter on a pound for pound list.
Absolutely, and he got hit with a lucky shot. And some people felt he wasn't even ready for that mandatory spot.
Exactly, they rushed him.
Yeah. So but it is. But my thing is, when the back of a fighter mind, and I always touch on this because they do it. I remember when J-Rock won the fight, he was emotional when he beat Rosario. And I remember him saying something that people forgot. It went through one and another. But he was talking about people calling him Chinny because of him getting knocked out by Charlo. That bothered him as a fighter. That goes in your mind. That's there all the time. So when you get a guy to get knocked out and then he get hurt in the fight, he reverts back to that moment. So, but Lubin, to state, to agree on your point, Lubin has shown you that he got hurt and he's bounced back. So, I actually, I give you credit on that. I think he is. He showed that he has heart, man. So we'll see, man. I just don't know that Lubin, that Sebastian is a tough task, man. It's a tough task, but he will be the better fighter. I just don't know if he's gonna win. Sometimes the better skilled fighter don't beat the less skilled fighter.
For sure, brother. Man, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, one more question, and we gonna go. Demetrius Andrade. I just want to know Demetrius Andrade or Jamal Charlo. If they ever fought, who would you put your money on in that fight? Andrade or Charlo?
Oh man, I will go. Now, if you said money,
don't even worry about the money. But I'm saying who you think gonna win? Your honest opinion. Who you think will win that fight, and who you think is better in all of that?
Well, they both got their strengths, and weaknesses, man. I think I would. This is tough. I would have to favor Charlo, but I just wouldn't. That's a 50-50 fight, man. That's a good question. It's a 50-50 fight. I just wouldn't. I think Demetrius don't know how to. He doesn't fight good on the inside, and if Charlo is able to use that jab and get on the inside, he can definitely make it rough for Demetrius.
But Charlo not a great inside fighter either, and it showed in his last fight against Montiel. I thought Montiel was able to do some good work on Charlo on the inside, and Andrade he has showed that he could fight on the inside as well.
Where? What fight?
I mean, shit, all of his fights, he's undefeated. He undefeated. That nigga could fight on the inside, man.
We're gonna have to watch film together.
So you don't think Andrade can fight on the inside?
Bro, he don't fight on the inside as much. He does. He probably can. He just don't. He's a mid-range guy. That's who.
Okay.
Is. That's who he is.
I seen Andrade do some good work on the inside with some good body shots. You know what I mean? So he got fast hands, and then Andrade's very awkward, and I think it's a reason why Jamal Charlo never really tried to fight this man. Andrade.
I think no. I don't think it. No,
I mean, Andrade done pulled up to the man's press conference and done caught this man out plenty of times. And I'm not saying Charlo was ducking him or anything, but Andrade been pressing for that fight.
No, I did, and I think that fight was good for him. I think he will be. It's a 50-50 fight though, but I think if he box and use and don't get hit as much, I think he can win that fight. It's a winnable fight for Demetrius. That's what I'm saying. It's a winnable fight, but I personally believe that Charlo will have the better inside game than him. And I'm not saying he can't fight on the inside. I'm just.
I seen flaws in Charlo inside game against Sergey Derevyanchenko. Like Charlo was able to outbox him from the outside, use the jab on him.
Really?
But Derevyanchenko did get on the inside, and Derevyanchenko was landing some good body shots on Charlo. I don't think Charlo's a good inside fighter, but he's not a great inside fighter from what I see. Charlo, I see, got a good jab. You know what I mean? And Charlo, he does got some good power. But I don't look at Charlo like a great inside fighter, to be honest with you.
I think Charlo boxed Derevyanchenko. He won impressively. And then when Derevyanchenko was getting shots off, it was only because it was towards the end where he was slowing down. Charlo was slowing down a little bit towards the later rounds, 11 and 12. But he didn't really do anything against Charlo in that fight from what I saw.
I mean, I seen him win rounds in there. I seen Derevyanchenko, he did some good work on the inside. He had Charlo on the ropes. And he had some good moments in that fight. But I think when Canelo fights Charlo, if they do fight, I got Canelo beating Charlo, and I think Canelo gonna do most of his work on the inside against Charlo. I think that's how Canelo gonna beat him on the inside.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Canelo inside game is crazy, and then his counter, and they both counter punches. Charlo's more of a counter puncher too, though. So, but yeah, I think I agree when it comes to Canelo. But yeah, that's a good fight. I think Charlo and Demetrius Andreas overall, man, is a great fight, though. I think it's still a good fight.
But you favor Charlo, though?
No, see, it's back and forth. It depends. See, this fight, I wouldn't favor anybody until I see this training camp and then seeing them leading up, weigh in, who look what. That's the type of fight this is. Like, I wouldn't make it just, oh man, I just think this is him. I will wait till up to the weigh-in and see these guys and be like, okay, you know how they look. I didn't make some predictions, and then when I got to the weigh-in, I wanted to take my prediction back. I'm gonna just tell you that I didn't did that before. Like, whoa, and my gut feeling told me I was right. I was like, dang, I should have switched it. And sometimes you have that. Sometimes they look drained. So, but far as yeah, I think it's a 50-50 fight. But Demetrius will probably be favored. Longer, better Olympian background. Yeah, Demetrius will probably be, I would give him the edge if I had to.
For sure. Yeah, man. I appreciate it, man, chopping up with you. And me personally, I think that's a great fight. Like you said, a 50-50 fight. But man.
But I would edge Demetrius. I would edge Demetrius. If I got to edge him, I would give it, I would give him what is it, 65? What is the split? You know what I mean? 50.
Hell yeah. So you said Demetrius, you got.
Yeah. I would edge Demetrius.
But Charlo, like you said, got that good jab and shit. Charlo is powerful. Charlo's a little bit younger than him. Andrade looked like he's slowing down a little bit too. I don't know if he's the same fighter. I don't know if he could move the same way that he used to. You know what I mean? And Charlo, his last fight was very tough too against Montiel. But it looked like Charlo gonna get this Canelo fight, or maybe Canelo go fight that Mukabu guy, at the cruiserweight division. You never know what to expect, man. But man, Charlo's a good fighter, and I think Demetrius Andrade is a very good fighter too. I hope Demetrius Andrade gets his opportunity, man.
Yeah,
it's like nobody really want to fight this guy.
Time, man. He gotta get. His time has came now. It's time for him to get one of the. And everybody talking about, he won't payday. He deserves it. He's been fighting for all this time. Give him his money, man. Let him deserve. He deserve a payday.
Yeah, man. I want to see Andrade in a big fight. And I heard, his mandatory is coming up. A guy by the name of Johnny Beck, and I want to see what Andrade's gonna do. Is he gonna drop the belt, move up to 168? He's talking about fighting Gabe Rosado. I seen Gabe Rosado call out Andrade, and maybe that's the fight that's gonna happen. But I definitely want to see Andrade in the unification. I want to see him against Triple G. Why not Triple G fight this guy?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm with you on that. Hey, somebody got to give him a chance. I think Triple G should have been did it. I think Triple G should have been did that. But they up there just waiting on the Canelo ticket, fighting everybody else, waiting for the Canelo ticket. That's what they were doing, and that was obvious on Triple G. But I like Triple G, but I lose respect in the way of his team moving him, and he's okay with it. Like, no, man, you should be just trying to get big fights. You're almost 40 years old. I mean, how old is Triple G? 38.
He's about 39. He's almost 40.
Yeah, like, dude, you supposed to be telling them, no, it's big fights or nothing, bro. That's how you go out. You go out swinging. You don't go out being safe. But I'll definitely holler at you, man. I'm going to get a ball.
Yeah, for sure, my brother. Hey, I appreciate you coming through, man.
I mean, you already know I had to show the hat this time, man. That's all I'll never be showing myself.
Hell yeah, that shit is fire. The people like it.
Yeah, you already know, bro. Nothing but love, man.
Then shout out to my boy Ohio Runs Boxing. Everybody go follow him on Instagram right now. Appreciate that, my brother.
All right, man.
Peace out, y'all. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, man. My boy Ellie, what's good? C Wood, what's good? Y'all hit that like button, Danny the Great. My boy Ellie. Shout out to my boy Ohio Runs Boxing. JC, Coco the Don Taco, JFL, what's good? YB, IB, my brother Q. What's good? Retro Boxing. What's good? Blood Boxing. What's good? G-Ball. What up, G? What's good? Man, another great episode, man. I appreciate everybody. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. We out, y'all. Peace.